Okay. I think we fixed it. Go check YouTube again. Yeah, I see it on my end. YouTube, hello, good morning. Mikey, there we go. Daniel, Sammy, hello. How we doing? My bad. I moved my mouse and it hit my water bottle and I just sent, I don't know, I closed OBS. I killed you guys. And then I defibbed. I brought you back to life. We're back. What the fuck is going on? Not to start the broadcast swearing, but what's going on? Optic are down 0-2. It's 11 a.m. What time is it? Is it in Charlotte? Is it the same time in Charlotte as it is right now? Did Optic stay up too late? And did they wake up too sleepy? I don't think anyone would have saw this. The Aussies they're down 0-2 to Australia. Keep in mind, this is the team that got rinsed by Gunplexion and the boys yesterday, and now Optic are faltering to them. And they're fortunate. They are fortunate we're playing an oddball. This is a bounce-back opportunity. We're going to have to see a 3-0 reverse sweep from Optic to start our Saturday. While everybody else is sleeping, not expecting a team of this caliber to have trouble at this time of the day. This is a surprise, keeping us on our toes. Hope you guys had a great evening and morning so far. I'm sorry I'm late. I did not anticipate this kind of matchup to start the day.
They aren't going to let you get away with that.
My freak is insane. They didn't look that way yesterday. Optic barely lost. How is it a beatdown? It's not. I'm not calling it a beatdown. Did I call it a beatdown? It's a big deal, though, Franco, right? This is still a big deal, regardless of the result. Optic losing in any fashion to Mind Freak whatsoever is an upset. We're talking about a team that, are in it to win it next to Shopify. This is the top two. The whole year's been about that. Do they get upset by... They've been upset in pools before. Keep that in mind, but this late in the game, when the meta is this developed, to have to do a lower bracket run again, you don't want to see it. I don't think they'll have to, for the record. Let's say Optic lose this. Let's just fantasize about some things that maybe we shouldn't this early on. But they would get second place, I think, in their pool if they did. Unless Mind Freak just slaps everybody. They would get second place in their pool, and then they would play Shopify probably right out the gate. Like, match one winner's bracket. Forcing them, unless they win it, forcing somebody into an early lower bracket run. If this was FaZe, Optic fans would go nuts! Wait, what? Oh, about FaZe? Optic fans are going nuts regardless. Whether it's concern for their team going down early,
trying to get himself to securing these spawns.
Or otherwise.
So important. The ball resets.
I'm the dude who said milligrams haven't kicked in yet. It's early in the morning. This is live. Filthy Casual. How you doing, brother? Well, hello. Welcome, guys. It is early in the morning. I don't know what kind of night Optic had yesterday. I guarantee you this is a time that the boys don't typically spend gaming. When you think of the scrim schedules for these guys, they don't typically scrim till 3 or 4 p.m. early. 4 p.m. earliest, right? This is definitely an early morning for these boys. That's no excuse. It doesn't mean that they shouldn't rise to the occasion. Keep in mind, Mind Freak live in freaking Australia. Right now, they're in the Upside Down. They've been boot camping for about a week now, but without a doubt, Mind Freak are hungry. In a game type like Oddball, you'd think that Optic would have a hefty favor, but seeing them already down in points is kind of surprising. Bryce almost gets the dunked on in the 1v1. That would have been nasty. Legend comes out with it. Numbers advantage Optic. And hopefully some breathing room. Yeah, this is going to be a long game and a long series if Optic can find some ability to stabilize. It's funny because FaZe and Thieves did the same shit in COD and won back-to-back 4 events. And Optic randomly won champs in EWC out of nowhere, so you can see FaZe doing it in Halo. What do you mean? I get what you're saying about COD. What's the comparison exactly? But it's kind of like that, I guess. I don't know. 1 a.m. in Sydney, peak gaming time. There you go. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind they've been in North America. Or they've been in Charlotte since. What, a week and a half? Yeah, buddy. I'm tired, if that means anything. I shouldn't be tired. It's not even that. It's not that early. I was thinking we would have like a bit of a slow morning. You know, we would ease into the matches. Couple 3-0s, you know, some confident 3-0s. Optic would just, you know, smack up whoever entered their pool. SR would do the same with whoever entered theirs, you know. FaZe are currently playing on the main broadcast, by the way. I'm not sure how that match is going. Honestly, I don't even care right now because this is insane. But, you know, I thought we'd be sipping coffee, you know, making jokes, relaxing this morning. No, that's not the case. I'm still sipping coffee. I'm just exasperated. Butt cheeks clenched already, bro. Inbound, what, 10 to 12-hour broadcast today. I hope you guys are primed. It's going to be a crazy day of Halo. Especially if it starts like this.
Massive kill. It's a fight for the spawns here at Red.
What am I watching here? The score is correct. Optic just lost to 50-49 Slayer. That was their comeback opportunity, and I got no idea what happened in Game 1. I don't even know what map game type it was. They're down 0-2. There's a minute left in ball, and the separation between these two teams is not large enough to assume this is over yet. Optic winning their team fight near it, though. Looking like it's going to go to time. Wait. No. Optic or blue? What is happening? I'm tired still. Okay. Fascio with the 13 months.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. We're going to need a lot of coffee, a lot more. Optic are 4 dead with 50 seconds left, and Mindfreak have a ball hold to extend their lead. This is disgusting. I'm disgusted. I can't believe this. I am sick, Legend. Going to COD? Can't believe you.
They stagger him. If Renegade's first up, but he doesn't have any help, and he got
somebody order sushi. Fuck, no, the last thing I want is sushi. I swear I still feel last night's sushi.
Game 1 was an insane comeback. 2 hills in a minute 30. Koth recharge.
Okay, they lost to King of the Hill recharge. Unbelievable. Was Hunter right? I don't know. What do you mean? About what? About, Inner Turmoil? Trouble in Paradise with Optic?
Ball down.
Assuming the conversations about Legend going to COD are genuine, which it does look that way, I could understand if that is driving a bit of like a wrench between them in chemistry a little bit. Like, I don't know what Formal thinks. I think Formal encouraged his own teammates to go to COD, so I'm sure he's more okay with that. That was disgusting. Oh my God! Not this early in the morning, bro, please. He's on M&K. He's cheating.
Optic Gaming have to get past the sniper scoop.
73-32. That's the first round. Honestly, it's over. That's it. There's no cover. I'm kidding. They can come back, but we'll see. Disgusting. Look at this lineup. The first one was nasty enough. That lineup right there. The quickscope was so quick you couldn't even see the scope come out.
This is mouse and keyboard.
Cut the power. That's it. Can we just get a restart on the whole Saturday? It's still early enough. Let's just redo the Saturday. Anyway, I could see maybe Bound or Renegade being unhappy about Legends, like, you know, interest in pivoting. I don't really know. I'm just coming up with ideas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there any sort of potential difficulty between the players at this point, now that they've been losing, and that, you know, focus or passion could be waning? Who knows? God Squad choking. End the scrim early. Wait a second. It's not a scrim.
They are taking it to Optic Gaming on their best game mode. They don't lose oddball.
Garrett's he's not hype enough. He needs to be more hype. We gotta lose our voices Saturday morning. I can see Renegade being mad. Yeah.
This could be the biggest.
I don't know who. If you like had to guess who would start shit. That's a weird, like, controversial topic. Who do you think would be the shit disturber? Like, anybody who was, like, if you were to, somebody who would talk I don't know, I shouldn't even say this. Who would start shit on Optic? I don't know. Who looks most like they would?
They're cool, calm, and collected. Optic Gaming are on the ropes, but Bound might just be able to bring them back.
I don't know.
Great rotation with this ball. They're well set
Could
up
anybody
into this
imagine
room.
Legend,
Optic
maybe?
Gaming,
Could anybody imagine that? Is that crazy?
I want to see more
Him
of that
criticizing the
classic
team?
Optic oddball play where you're getting slays and getting time at the same moment. We
Okay,
just
Blondie, I'm
haven't
sorry.
seen that yet.
But what's happening, though, Blondie? What's happening? We're coming up with wild ideologies. I understand. I'm just saying it's early in the morning. I was not expecting to experience this. They're down. They're down bad. This will set an awkward precedent for the Saturday going forward.
Everyone anticipates to be the main slayer. Barcode, he doesn't have a positive.
All right. We're gonna drop the conversation. My bad. I don't know.
Optic Gaming, though, battle back. A 4 down, a clean 4 down.
What's happening? I don't know. I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
This is where the things could start to shift.
Why would Optic care? They shouldn't. They should be supportive of the man's career. But at the same time, you want to cement a legacy in Halo before you move on, right? So you got to focus on Halo. The focus cannot wane. I got no idea what things look like on the inside, though. I'm just saying this is crazy.
And seeing that history might just be made here. The Australians have a chance to take a commanding lead in their pool against
Legend team with a cheater. Wow, we're going into it now. We're going into it. I'm assuming he didn't know about that, but
Legend makes sure you're not safe. I mean, so far, Optic Gaming's been able to chip away. They're just down 10 points at this moment. That sniper's coming up as well.
When they announced the end for HCS for Infinite, it changed a lot of mindsets. Yeah, it did, but like, it kind of can't at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, there's uncertainty, and that is also a reason to try harder. Especially if you're a team that has the opportunity to win everything, like Optic does, right? Optic's like, okay, well, that's just all the evidence I need to know that we're gonna win this year and definitively lock in our Halo Infinite careers and move on, satisfied with our results here. That was a nice freaking lineup from Formal. He's OP. He's nasty. I'd like to see that at a Legend at some point this morning. He's 22-19, currently top Slayer. Optic finally have a lead, and even the smallest amount of momentum is a big deal for Optic. They could potentially thrive off it.
Mindfreak has not seen this Optic Gaming yet.
Formal still with 2 shots. Left in that snipe, utilizing the body shot on the scoop. Another body
I'm not saying their mental's broken.
With a headshot and the
Nobody's saying.
Really good plays by Formal there. I mean, getting that sniper and
Gunny is in a different pool. I'm not sure what's going on with Gunny in their matchup. I haven't looked at anything else this morning. It's just the only thing I care about right now.
What's necessary to get this ball time. A 30-point
Legion got 3-0'd by Luminon.
Do it right here. I mean, this is great position for Mindfreak.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's Luminon though. Look, so the big matchup for shit, they're in the phase pool. They're in pool C, bro. They got the worst pool. They got the worst pool, hands down. They got pool C. That's like not even fair. That's kind of crazy. You know, I guess it's just bad luck in that regard, but like to win as confidently as they did in pool play, they should earn themselves like Optic's pool or pool D or something.
All 4 fall for Mindfreak. This could be match point in round 2 for Optic.
They're so close to getting this one done. They just need one good hold here, and a Mindfreak.
I think it's a valid argument to wonder if the vibe is off with Optic.
It would take a miracle for Optic
to wonder about it.
Yeah, overextensions.
You know, because any team experiencing difficulties, you know, against the force that is Shopify, especially when you look at how much work and effort that they're putting in, how good they look when they're winning. Like I think it's a logical thought. Whether or not it's true, we got no freaking idea.
That is what Optic Gaming is used to. I would anticipate seeing more of that in this next round.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that happens a lot in esports with players. It's not a good way to manage team dynamics. I don't know about Optic's circumstances. I think that's a dangerous take from Hunter, but hey.
7 perfect shots, John Wick style with the pistol.
That guy's a moron. Well, there you go.
Able to hit that shot, but Optic Gaming, they went 3 down in the process, and
I'm officially just want to see the results from Optic at this point, okay? I'm going to stay out. I'm going to try to stay out of the argument. Here for the entertainment.
It's such a tough spot for Barcode because he wants to get
what did you miss?
3 players down.
A lot.
Players in red, but
not much, but a lot. Does that make sense? Like, our morning literally just begun.
Grabbing that ball, trying to get time when he's in between 2 different enemies. There's just no.
Our morning just begun, but what the heck is going on, right?
They take advantage, and now they have
Optic find themselves down 0-2. They're actually gaining some momentum in this game, though, with the ball set up at blue. Opportunity to play it if they need. 3 hit coming in at 8 boxes. push Optic out, but Bound having none of it. Scoopmeister comes out with 2 in the feed. Should lead to a play ball inbound. They're in position for it. Yeah, early play. Renegade still alive inside blue, looking at Formal. Sorry, to finesse. Won't find. Sticky, I take it back. Confirms the trade. Yeah, a bullet from Death that was slick at a Formal. And moments like this will allow Optic to pull away. It's a momentum game in the end of the day. It's not over till it's over. And a team like Optic, being the champions that they are, they could definitely bounce back. Mr. Chief, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Not until then. Scoopmeister swarming.
I was shocked that Scoop got there. I couldn't even hear it in my headphones. I can't imagine Legend.
Rubik's, relax.
Scoop's so fast. And look,
guys, come on.
Scoop, on top of that, gets a double kill. I mean, Scoop's going crazy.
Is this how we want to spend our morning? Can we all hug it out? Can we hug it out?
Just the centimeter off where it needed to be to win.
Everybody love everybody, okay?
He maintains his life and more time.
This is a good moment.
Anyone know map 4 and 5? I haven't seen it yet, Tim. Hold on. We'll find out in a sec. That's right. I want hugs. Hug emotes in the chat.
Took the risk, and the risk came through, right? You knew what was on risk when you would hit that QT. The players opted.
The gameplay is fiery enough for me.
They won the spawns over at red.
Renegade alone in blue here in a cheeky position. He's definitely hot. Oh, he's fighting something. Renegade in a solo 1v1 with Barcode. He's come out with a win. He does not sway. Scoop. Barcode. They all win their individuals across the map here. Only one gets out, and this Legend. Trusting the boy Legend. 32 kills to secure something. That does lead to a setup for Mindfreak. And now Optic on the... Oh, did they misread the spawn? What did they do? Spawn them C, but was it purposeful? Ball sits in ice here. And kind of an awkward scenario. Barcode's late to the party. He got mopped up for it. Not sure what happened there, if there was a miscommunication. If they tried to spawn Optic elsewhere, they gave Optic a free rotate to break the setup.
The only thing that's in their possession is that sniper sways.
This is where Optic routinely, especially against lower-seeded opponents, take the advantage state and run away with it. This would be their first win here in the series. Renegade potentially eyeing a rotation,
there you go.
Or maybe even a reset. It looks like too much pressure on
Optic
him,
losing
so
in pool play means Optic won the major last 2 times. Yeah, technically speaking, see, Tommy's got a valid argument. If Optic loses in pool play, then they should win, just by probability's sake. So if you're an Optic fan, this is a good thing, okay? Technically speaking, if they lose here, they win the whole thing through the lower brackets. So don't worry, don't fret. It's gonna be fine.
Only one shot left in that snipe.
Or the winner bracket, whatever. Point being is that's the only way they've won this year, is by losing in pools. Playing 4D chess, okay? They realize they play better from the back foot. It's an interesting strategy, and one I wouldn't recommend employing unless you're Optic. Holy mental gymnastics. I mean, crazy. Mindfreak, speaking of mentals, gonna sneak away with a slight lead here. We'll see if they maintain it. 4 up for Optic. Formal from the corner, not gonna find the pick. Renegade looking for him. He's a nade. I like that rotate. Wait, he thought he... Wait, what just happened? He thrust it over it, grabbed the shroud, put it out for the sight line. Not ready for Legend, though. Legend won his fight on the left-hand side, which makes it awkward for Rice in the center. He's the only guy alive. The fact that he's getting any time at all and the rotate is a big deal. Yeah, brings it towards the tower spawners for his team, making Formal unsafe here. Renegade overlooking at top blue, though, has an angle to support Formal on the rotate. He's in the center of it all. Yeah. Good patience from Formal, and even better from Optic to keep him alive as he takes his time with the rotate. Back to the lead we are. Back to the lead we are. Ah!
It's the first time in the game we see the ball set up in blue and Formal. Preemptively setting up 4.
Saving the juice for Sunday. I'm about to... I don't know, man. I might have no juice left after this series.
36 kills from Formal. I mean, he has been having a good series stats-wise, but they haven't been able to close these games out.
We're going to win, though. We all knew that. Wanted an easier path. If you're playing to win, you shouldn't be in a bad pool. Wait, what?
That they usually have in these series. I mean, Mindfreak have been scrapping away at this.
Yeah, Renegade uncharacteristically negative in his stat line. Maybe a little slow to wake up this morning. That's okay. Optic with 86. They do go 4 dead, which will give Mindfreak one final opportunity to dictate the pace of the game. They got to set up in back blue. Optic make a huge hit through ice, and they haven't read it yet. There we go. Renegade takes a peek. Formal bound with him. Legend is solo player. It's a 3-1 split with Optic. Legend preoccupying Barcode. Does he come out with a win? That's insane. He does. Multiple bandits trained on Legend, but Legend wins the fight, and that opens the map up for Optic to play out. 2 alive here for Mindfreak. Bound just took an early beatdown. He stays alive, teetering on the edge. Bound, insane movement. Will keep him in the play as they take the ball off the map. Legend was sniped. Formal didn't get to rotate. Ball still sits top mid. They won't be able to set up with it right away. This is kind of awkward. Legend repositioning between Renegade and his teammate for a better angle, defending the ball.
The assist comes through. I like getting the sniper.
Here's hoping. He's kind of not in play right now.
Down if they try to pick that up and move it to red.
Optic just need one win
He's gonna get off that ball
to set this in motion. Just one win.
Oh man, you can feel the tension. These next few kills are
Cut the tension with a butter knife. Formal with Rice. Numbers advantage Optic. Legend, get in there. Get in the fight, bro. You're too far out in the perimeter. I want him to involve himself. Shoot something. Scoob dead. 3 dead. Renegade with ball. They can bring it back to A here. Yep, to A. Ice to C. They can go C. Blue spawns. Legend ready.
The first shot comes in. 10 seconds.
Final 10 seconds. Sabri from the back of the corner. He's got 4 targets on him. Sways. Rice. They came through with kills. Formal trades 1. Formal trades 2. And Optic take game 3. A 40 bomb for Formy.
Look at that.
We get some H4F in the chat. H40? H40F? That doesn't make any sense.
My God. Optic Gaming.
Whoa, shut up.
That is what should happen, right? We are familiar with their gameplay on Oddball. They don't lose them often.
All right.
Look at the crowd. I mean, the crowd's insane.
Not going to lie, that was ugly. But they did it. They made it happen.
Early.
And this whole series could look completely
We're
different.
still getting hyped up here for some Halo.
Live fire, strongholds. I think Optic will be okay. Origin Slayer. That's going to be scary. That's going to be a nail biter. We got a game 5 guaranteed for our first match of the day. And we have multiple matchups to keep tabs on as well. Complexity, Akabe, FaZe versus Legion. If you're just hopping in the broadcast, you want to know how things work here. This is Saturday morning. We're still in pool play. Optic and the rest of these teams have to play the teams that made it out of open bracket. The 4 teams that made it out of open have dropped into their respective pools. Legion is in the pool of death, by the way. If you're a Gunny fan, his tournament life will likely end here. They have to do something unthinkable. Legion has to upset either they lost to Luminosity already. They have to either beat FaZe or C9 if they want to stay in the tournament. That is the worst case scenario. They did bad against Luminon. I mean, I'm not surprised. Keep in mind, these are top caliber rosters now. Gunny and his team are playing, the toughest of the tough. Now, if he was in any other pool, he would have a better chance, right? If Legion was in Omit's, in Optics pool, or no, not Optics pool, whatever pool, yeah, that's Optics pool. They would have Omit, they would have the second place European team, and they could play, or I guess that Mindfreak wouldn't be there. If they were in SSG's pool, they could play Envy, they could play Unreal Nightmare. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but they already achieved something incredible. They found themselves in the worst possible pool coming out of open bracket, which almost seems unfair considering how well they played.
I think
huge adrenaline dump. They basically won the tourney. Nah, but like regardless of that, maybe they did. Like, just be logical here. What's the worst pool they can end up in? This pool is the worst pool they could end up in. Almost actually been frying this morning. Had his plus 16 first game, dropped to 40 last game. I'm chalking this up to them rolling out of bed unprepared for the heat. Yeah, I can see that. I think Mindfreak knew what they were getting into. They knew that they just barely got through Friday. They probably got up early. They warmed up early. They're energized. They're ready to go. Maybe Optic didn't anticipate this kind of energy out of Mindfreak. These guys are hungry. They know that this is one of their last events for Infinite. Optic knows that too, but I do think these guys are hungry. They know there's a different energy. Maybe, for a team like Mindfreak to come all the way from Australia for an opportunity to play some Halo. Either way, Optic waking up now, and things might change. We got an HCS Red broadcast and a Blue broadcast, so we got a lot of different things to keep tabs on. This is a busy morning. We have to wrap up all the matchups in each respective pool until about 3:30 p.m. Eastern, and that's when the champ bracket is scheduled to start. So, yeah, lock in. Champ bracket will be spicy, and the results of these final pool matches will dictate what that bracket looks like, right?
It took a lot for Mindfreak to get those 2 wins, and you saw even on that oddball.
Even my Gardner. I know, right? My Gardner's cracked, bro.
You give them 3 rounds to get in, they get back into it. This is such an incredible series so far.
This is on yeah, it's weird. This is not on the main broadcast. So this is happening on the LVT, I guess, co-stream. And it's not, so it's on, yeah, it's on the freaking C stream. It's on the C stream, and LVT is co-stream casting it. So Kind of wild, bro. Nobody anticipated Optic Mind Freak being this much of a nail-biter. FaZe and Legion is happening next on main broadcast, and then we've got, this is LVT. LVT covering multiple matchups right now. Here you go. Where are they seeing this, though? Oh, I got you. Okay, let's look at it ourselves here. These are non-casted games, right? Ooh, games with no casters this morning. No comment, Courtney. Hold on. I'm going to open Optic in the background so we know for sure when that match begins again, so we don't miss it. But I wanted to just kind of warm up with you guys. Good morning. Happy Halo Saturday. Final major of the year. Second last event of the year. First Blaine of the day from Looney, but doesn't quite connect. Suspector will drop here as well, but he leaves something behind. That's a kill on Syrian from the grave. Comma with snipe control. 46 seconds to 51 off the open of this game. Unreal Nightmare lead the series 2-1. This is the team that got out through the lower bracket, I believe. Dark Inside, Looney, Suspector, Kid Nasty, and Super CC. I think for Looney and Kid Nasty, this is their first time achievement making it into pool play. I don't think any of these players. Suspector, obviously pro from C9 previously. Super CC played on Fnatic in year 1 of Infinite. Been a pro before. Hydro, Simic, is that it? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Looney might be the youngest pro in the league right now. I would consider him pro status, having made it into pool play, in my mind at least. And I think he's 17 years old. Kid Nasty, I'm not sure how old he is, but he's a young gun, I believe, as well. W, let's go, Hydro. It's kind of a big deal. We'll see how far these guys can go. It's actually not a bad team, but Unreal Nightmare look like they're look like a challenge for them at the moment, right? They kind of have to beat Unreal Nightmare if they want to hope of moving forward in this bracket, in the champ bracket. They'd have to play Envy and SSG after this, and you would think those teams would be even more challenging to upset. So this could actually be a spicy series. But we're not going to get to watch it because Optic and Mind Freak Game 2 has begun, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to it.
So we are not surprised that after being the only member of Optic not to get on the board early, he came back with authority.
Game 2, AB hold for Optic, 46 and counting. Renegade with camo snipe. Looks like a flawless opening strat.
Too far back. He's finding his first, and right now Renegade playing.
I mean, Renegade got camo snipe. Now it's game over.
So far, it's working out for Optic Gaming. They've been able
Halo
to
players are the most
out-rotate
skilled
that
and strongest in the game and compete in any shooter.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's taking
the skills translate.
Waiting for that
and there's a lot of evidence of top caliber Halo players thriving in other esports for sure.
Not going in the favor of Optic Gaming. A huge break by Mind Freak.
But I would assume it's an esport that's got like controller capability. Like obviously, I could see a Halo player maybe playing something on MK, but it's gotta. I feel like it's got to be a controller esport if they really want to thrive, right? Because I don't think there's ever been evidence. Is there a player that was a top Halo player that moved to like Counter-Strike and became a top? You know what I mean? Or Valorant? Have you guys heard of that?
And look, this is the condition that they're looking for. They want those 4 downs, trip cap scenarios.
Trip cap for Mind Freak.
Mind Freak can have unfettered access to an aggressive play. And you can see that.
That would be pretty crazy, though.
Look how aggressive these players of Mind Freak are onto those spawners. They want that situation as much as
tired
possible.
of Optic playing down to their competitions.
Going for trip caps whenever able.
Mind Freak give up C, but they gather the intel, knowing that Optic responding.
Ninja switched to MK, but he wasn't. Was he a pro in Fortnite? I guess like he did have a time where he was like a top caliber player. Ninja's maybe the closest you can get to an argument there. I don't know. Scoob is on MK, yeah, and so is Rice. Rice and Scoob are MK, so half the Australian team that we're watching here. This Mind Freak team can be sort of surprisingly scary, and they've shown that in scrim stats. They defeated SSG convincingly 12-5 last time they played them in scrims. So the Mind Freak team is no slouch, but seeing them get dropped by Gunny and Legion less like yesterday, you know, made me think that
most likely to barcode here, but
they wouldn't bounce back like this versus Optic, but who knows? I was kind of sneaky at a bound. A little repulse back smack. Barcode finds his face. Watch out for this man. MVP of Australia, arguably. This man was the only Australian Halo player to be sent to the U.S. to play on G2 in year 1 of Halo Infinite. He was a young up-and-comer back then and considered at the level of like a last shot or a cycle today as somebody with a ton of potential, you know, but didn't quite, unfortunately, didn't quite find the opportunity or the perfect team. You know, in contract, they kept him around.
They're gonna flip this match right now.
Okay, Barcode. That's 4 bullets.
Oh, Baby J. That's not a bad one. So Baby J was never actually like a pro. Was he? Like, he was close, but he was not. He didn't accomplish a ton in Halo. He was good. But it felt like his career didn't fully, like, pan out, you know? Like, he could have kept with it. That's a good note, though. So, wait, where did Baby J go? Did he go to Valorant?
Yes, there is. There's Valorant. Great game sense.
Yeah, Barcode's playing on another
it's good to see
level right
Barcode
now.
competing.
He's reading what Optic Gaming wants to do. It is countering
Gators
those plays. I mean, just a
Form was top 10 in Marvel Rivals PC. True, yeah. I mean, that's not pro. Like, he's not competing. But that's a notable stat for sure. Formal is just the FPS goat.
Down in tempo.
Barcode has already secured A, B, and C.
Barcode looking gross right now. This man's hungry. He's been all around the world trying to keep his professional career alive. Apparently, the guy was in Taiwan. I don't know why or how. But Barcode's been sent around the entire world just trying to follow his passion playing Halo professionally.
His team is going to play over by A, and I like this because now Barcode.
He's finally back representing Australia.
One step ahead on the rotation, right? The big key here is going to be the race to B.
Played on 100 Thieves. Oh, damn, okay.
Right away, they can regain their tempo if they get this capture soon enough.
If you could get an always B
I get dead to right. He's too dead for Optic here. Legend in B, but he's alone. He got the cat. Barcode will trade A.
ABC.
And
ABC.
So impressive because he's doing this in isolation. For
Optic will try to trade C for A here. They got the numbers there. Nobody focused on B right now. Might give Mindfreak the easy opportunity for a collection. I'm going to peek it. Do Optic skip B and play heavy for A? You see this? They're rotating heavy for A right now. Trying to stay away from Mindfreak. Catch them off guard. Overwhelming them at A here. Barcode's not ready for this energy. Will likely get double teamed. He sees it immediately. Pinched from the A door. Formal somehow got behind them. And it's a well-coordinated push. The Scoopmeister is answering off of. Optic didn't get the hill. They failed. They freaking fumbled it. Somehow Optic fumbled the A-hill cap. Mindfreak come back and collapse. Formal off the 1v1. Has to reload. No. And he didn't get a trade.
Formal doesn't trade. Formal doesn't trade.
Oh, my word. They're still stuck in a trip cap. Legend and C. He'll save it for now. Renegade, what are you doing? Renegade, what are you... Renegade dives out into B. Somebody's hanging back there. Kills him in an instant.
When the first initial kill, the lead becomes more and more. They're eyeing a strong
Optic are solo on the perimeter, right? They're getting caught alone on the perimeter. Legend, stay up, stay up. Oh, what a bait. Bound from A-plat. Finds him. Renegade coming in here, too. Maybe it was Formal.
That's Waze. He has a snipe the head.
Oh, my God.
Got away with one. Oh, man.
Tool's going crazy right now.
Halo we're witnessing right now.
Optic with control.
Fortune with a trip cap of their own.
Oh, my word. And he backs off the date and gets out. That's a save for now. Optic stabilized. Interesting rotation. Can he cut them off at pillar door? Is that where he's going? He's going to cut them off at pillars.
50-second advantage for Mindfreak.
Mindfreak went through top mid to A. They either trade C for A or they attack this. They're trading C for A.
Going to use that to get back up on top. Legend going to secure C. Nobody.
A lot of weird rotations where they're just barely missing each other, right?
This is good.
Barcode now lingering back B. He just 5'd the boots out of bound. Formal looking a little confused. Doesn't hit a snipe. Full 360 there. Legend. Renegade, sorry, won't answer. He finds 2. Keeps the snipe in play. And he's running into the corner to stay up.
He had 2 options. He can go try to rush to B to get the reset to buy more time. Or
I think the casters just know the gravity of this series, so they're very excited about the possibility of an upset.
It really slows Optic Gaming down.
And Optic are starting to go down one by one here at the pillars. Despite that, they've been able to flip B.
Big fight down below.
Big fight.
Trade
it, yeah.
The rotations there at C, but
Optic barely hanging on.
Being 1 step ahead at A. The tempo still in their side.
A.
They trade A for C here. They do get the cap, but they gave up camo in the process.
Players from
Mindfreak with camo.
Towards A. Renegade, huge first
I think
pick.
at least.
Sways can't go down here. You can't even take this engagement.
Yeah, backs off it early.
Good position from that.
Scoopmeister with bound.
That
turns into a flank. It's Rice with camo.
Let your camo go free.
Formal solo back B.
Camo.
Can he pick off anybody? He's dead.
Of Rice.
Formal getting swarmed. They're missing on him. Took some time. Renegade diving out, hopefully to pick up off something. Dies immediately.
And with 10 seconds of
Renegade's been throwing his life away a little bit. He's 15 deaths in this one.
Capturing A, they've got to push it out.
This is tough for Optic. They're going to be split
Bounce
on
solo
the
back
map
A.
bound, trying to do his most.
Can he stay alive long enough for Optic to come in and finesse something? They got C in the progress.
Toss the grenade left. Set the reticle to the right. He had bound dead to right.
Check
Here
Discord.
comes the rotation over towards B. Optic Gaming going to send everyone, but Barcode's one step ahead once again. The rotations from Barcode have been paramount to Mind
You
Freak's
need food.
play so far.
Okay.
He's been able to stave off a lot of these trip cap opportunities because of his one step ahead plays.
Do you need it like right
He's
now,
playing
Jay?
chess out here.
Uh-oh. 3 down for Mind Freak means Bound can secure the flank and likely C for the trip cap. Impending push coming from Rice. Great nade. Didn't do as much damage as I thought.
Dude, the spawns came in. Sways is going to have instant access as well. The trim cap is really what Optic Gaming's looking for, to just run away with this game, but Mind Freak a couple times whenever this trip cap has come in.
Sniper's up. Legend steals it, but will he stay alive?
In the middle of a
They've been
series
able to
like this,
stop
Jay,
these
check.
trip cap
I just sent you
opportunities.
15.
They bought
You good?
themselves more time, but at the end of the day, it's the power weapons. It's the power
When you
ups that
can,
make
literally in the
big
middle of the
difference. And
game.
Legend's got a full sniper to work with, and he is charging to the front lines.
This is barreling.
Oh my-
Of the finish here. 10 seconds still separating these
going
two
for it.
teams as Legend has the snipe going in for the jump shot. Double kill on the Barcode. Doesn't land those 3 shots. He'll reload. Reposition. That's lined up. He gets the body instead, but gets taken down. Scoob! Scoob!
He got it recently.
Oh, Scoob, a massive
Bro, I'm
play.
sweating already. The day just
Isolated,
started.
Was found the massive kill, and now that moves the sniper into Mind Freak's
get checking
hands. I believe
every
it's
corner on
Rice
rotate here.
That has it. Keep an
3v3.
eye on that kill feed.
Camo coming up
Rice
shortly as well. Bound finds
get
2 in the
a
feed. That's a
massive
big
pick.
opening. Somebody from behind B.
Oh my
Catching
God,
Renegade
this
off
squad
guard. I don't know where
standstill for the
Barcode
last
came
60
from.
seconds, but
Rice
now
has got sniper here
Mind Freak
too.
are encroaching on
Optic
the
are not
lane.
safe collecting this camo unless they kill
McKay
Rice. Snipe out of
not
ammo.
able to hit those shots. The sniper is
Cool, they
defeated.
backed him up.
Rice
That was enough. That
giving
should
up
give
on
Optic a
himself.
free camo
Wants
here.
to stay alive and have
They'll
a
take C in the
second
meantime while he
chance
backs
at
off.
this attack. Still one step
Trying to bait
ahead
off
of
Sways. They're not letting them breathe. Formal drops on top of him. Where is that camo? Renegade died. He might have had it. Either Bound or Renegade has that camo.
They're not going their way. Optic
Legend dead. They have to reload, bro. What is happening? Bound trades one.
Down to one
Formal with a nade cleans it up.
Kill at the back of B. They'll be the first to break the 200-point
Word.
threshold.
Rice with the perfect 5 shots, but Renegade cleans up on him. Sway's dead in B, so Renegade should be able to get that cap point A.
I feel like there's been so many gunfights where people are running out of ammo or early reloading or something.
192, 20-second differential here. It's a close
First shot
game,
beat
but it's
down.
a big
Nice.
lead
Work
for
at a
Mind
bound.
Freak.
Once
Patient.
again, Mind
Clean.
Freak, when they get put in those trip cap
Optic closing the
situations,
gap. They got
quick
numbers.
to
That's
score
3 dead. That's huge
But
for
Shyway might
Optic.
have just opened
Do we
up
play for
a
trip? We're
whole
reading
new
spawns back
opportunity
A.
for
Nobody's
Optic Gaming.
there.
That double kill is gonna slow
Legend's
down
alone in
Mind
C. He's
Freak.
getting
They're right
overwhelmed.
back
They
to that
miscalled
trip
that
cap, and
play.
Bound is
They got
playing
doubled
as
up on
well.
C.
Try to keep Legend alive there. Not going to be able to get that
They
finish.
still have
but
AB
you're
in the
seeing
meantime.
what
Lead
Optic
exchange
Gaming
for the first time in the
wants.
game
They
here.
want
Optic
to
finding
play
something.
for that dagger.
Sway's in
It's been a
trouble.
marathon
Sticks
stronghold
it. That
game
was
number
slick at his
4, but it's gonna be a
Sways.
sprint to
Instead
the
of backing
finish.
off, he
30
slid
seconds
forward
for
and
Optic Gaming,
guaranteed it.
40 for Mind Freak.
Legend catches the flank.
Ooh,
Oh,
Scoob with a
couldn't get the
big
second
1v1
Scoob,
win,
a
takes
massive
A
win,
and
but
saves it at
Renegade's coming in for the
226.
finish.
Renegade
Rice
solo.
is here.
Finds Scoob.
Rice is
Can he
here.
finesse too?
1v1 against
It's not
the
likely.
demon. The help
He
comes.
slows them down, though.
A
Optic can trade
quick
C
hands
here.
to Mind Freak.
Yep.
They have C locked down.
Optic
They
should
have
be able to
tempo
trade A
back.
for C.
212, 229, but it's Mind Freak scoring. But
Bound
not if
solo
Optic
back
can
B.
secure C. Priority
Bound needs at
on the
least
map
one.
seems
He
to
won't
be
find
for
it.
now.
Barco with
Rice,
Bound.
They'll give
Numbers to
Optic
Mind
C
Freak.
if they can take B.
Okay, B switching hands.
Legend formal
back
double
into
hitting
Mind
out
Freak.
A. Renegade through
It
A
has
plat
been
with the pinch
so
on that too,
heavy
just
on the
waiting.
rotation. We haven't really seen much scoring happening.
Keeping Rice busy.
because
Formal and
teams are just
Legend
getting
make
those
it to A.
hills. If
They
you have
trade
a
C
two-cap
for
and
A.
they
Mind
contest
Freak.
on the other
Keep in
side,
control.
it does
Renegade
not give
decked.
you the score. Rice. Big
Too
kills
dead for Mind Freak in the
Optic
meantime.
once
Bound
again,
just backs
stopping
back
the score.
Sways.
They're
Formal in a
early
1v1
into
with
that
Rice.
C
Tagging it with
rotation.
every
They
bullet
just
as he
battled
backs
Rice
out.
out of B. Optic Gaming has what's
Map control for
necessary.
Optic.
They didn't get C. They
They didn't get C. They
How
reset
did they not get
C.
C?
Optic
They got
will
the
take
slate
B.
right in
Renegade
the
looking for
That
snipe. If he
trip
gets
cap ended
this,
the game here now.
huge
Mind
key to
Freak got
success
the
for the
second
game.
chance.
3
Oh,
dead.
Renegade shutting the door.
Mind
The
Freak off the
Grim
map.
Reaper knocking at the door, and he's knocking with the snipe.
They can win the game here.
Guys,
2:30 and counting. They have to make a push for a hill. They know Renegade has snipe. He's just teasing the angle. Oh my god. He
Renegade.
hits one. Back B.
Oh,
Formal
usually
looking for the
lands these
cleanup.
shots.
He didn't find it. Rice didn't get hit with the
Ball
bullet. He
was
plays
thought he would
forward.
be with the
Barco
snipe.
from
He's gonna
Pillars is
back
pinching
up.
it right now. Renegade needs to hit shots.
Line up another one.
Camo coming up.
Scoob goes down to 1 HP. Renegade's going to chase this out, but he's not
He's
going to
alone
get
in the perimeter for Camo. They
This is
didn't
good for
quite
Optic
defend
Gaming.
that, right? We're not
They
quite
have the
hitting this
score,
morning.
They have camo, they have sniper. Everything
BC,
they
Optic
need to
save
win
B
the
there.
game.
Legend
This is
just
the
made a
hands of
huge
the
play. Legend just got a double to save B.
Ghost
238
in the
and counting.
Is creeping.
The
up to
238
the front
Renegade
door,
sneaking.
and his name is Renegade.
Big kill. 20 seconds till that.
They might
I'm
win
telling
off
you,
this.
folks, Get the YouTube open if you
Final 5
Here we go.
seconds.
This could be it, though. Optic
4
Gaming,
seconds.
they're
They
in the
can't.
hills.
Just saving B
The
isn't
rotation's
enough.
in there at C. They're going to stop the scoring for now, but they have
They're
to
gonna
get
trade
into something
C for B
immediately.
and win it.
Optic Gaming push
Oh
us to
my
game
God.
5.
Chaotic. We're going to game 5.
Game 5. As Mindfreak took the first 2. Optic took the next 2. And now it all comes down to an Origin Slayer to see if A&Z can rewrite history.
Chad said perfect ad timing. The ad played literally.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a really like frightening and scrappy game from Optic. Like a lot of like uncharacteristic missed snipes, missed like 1v1s. Like 1v1s were like reloading mid-fight or running at it. Just a lot of like weird extended gunfights.
It comes down to
You know, slightly inefficient gameplay. That's uncharacteristic of Optic, but they're still winning it. They're kind of barely scraping by, but it just looks like they're kind of slow to wake up.
Yes, I was just about to
They look
say,
slow to
if
wake up
Mindfreak's
right
the
now.
Team to initiate the break.
I don't know.
This will give them a little bit of time.
Woke up to
nonetheless.
see this.
From
Yeah,
Mindfreak,
totally
yeah.
different series
Take
though
it,
at this
get off your
point.
seat,
Every
shake the
single
hands out a
game has
little
been
bit, let the
close.
blood start
Optic are
flowing
coming
through
into
the
game
body,
5,
and
but it's not
lock
clean. It's
itself
been a
up, 'cause
shaky,
that was
a shaky ride for these boys. Formal, if
I mean,
anything,
Optic game
looks
from
like one of the
before.
most solid in the lobby right now. Formal and Legend. Renegade's looking odd at the moment. Renegade's his snipe has been kind of off. He's been getting like 5'd for flying out, G-sliding at things. Like he's looking kind of like bound. It's like they switched accounts or something.
Where did things start to turn?
I don't know. Give Renegade a second. I think Renegade.
I mean, Renegade
a little bit slow to rev up.
There
Yeah.
is no doubt in my mind when Halo Infinite.
He had
is
camo
over,
snipe multiple
this
times.
man is the MVP.
At least.
It's not a conversation. People might be like, hey, you know, no, it's not a conversation. JW is the only player that you can award that medal, in my opinion. The way that he changes roster.
Winner advances direct to finals?
Truly an X factor.
You would think that the winner advances to finals just based off the energy in the lobby, but no, bro. The winner just gets into the champ bracket. We're not even anywhere near finals. All right, FaZe. Wow, a 3-2 at a FaZe versus Legion.
Yeah, impressed with what we saw overall.
That was close, apparently. A competitive-looking game from Legion versus FaZe. And then we have a Kave versus Complexity. So all of these matches are going down to find out who gets into champ bracket and in what placement you get into champ. So if Optic beat Mindfreak, they get the higher seed of the champ bracket, so they don't have to play Shopify right away. They would play like an SSG or somebody else from a different pool because of their placement in the, or not, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, they'd have an easier first match in the winner bracket if they play well in their pool. If they lose this match, they would have a harder first match in the winner bracket, but they would still make it into the winner bracket. If that makes sense. Like, this is just about deciding what place they get in the bracket. Optic are not anywhere near the finals or getting knocked out of the tournament or anything like that. They're locked in for champ bracket regardless of whether or not they throw the rest of the series. Yeah.
Steals the cap from him. Mental. Able to get awarded with that first point, but you're not really bothered by that. You're tying this game up, and that's what's really
Chad, we're going to need some predictions on this upcoming Slayer.
But a great flag run by him.
This is kind of scary. Optic lost the previous Slayer versus Mindfreak 50-49. Origin has been, you know, somewhat contentious map for Optic in the past. They've looked good on it before, but it's been one of their lesser consistent CTFs and Slayer matches.
Going to be able to give that information.
Why is Optic inconsistent? No team is flawless in this league. I think SR, you know, definitely showcase an insane level of consistency, and they don't often drop games or falter. But, you know, it's not like abnormal for a team to struggle this late in the meta when everybody's as good as they are. It's about whether or not they win in the end, you know?
Yeah, and it looks like great defense there.
We kind of forget about things. If Optic come out and win, like as crazy as this morning has been, let's say Optic go ahead and win the Slayer and it's confident, you don't really think about it too much when you see them later in the winner bracket. You know what I mean? It's like level of competition is high right now, and some teams are going to give them trouble. It's early in the morning. I don't know what kind of night Optic had. I don't know how well rested they are. But ultimately, the day's going to move on as expected if they do win this Game 5.
That benefited them for the moment, but unfortunately,
how's Omit doing? Omit are at threat of getting out the tournament in top 16. That is true.
From that point,
Optic game started.
Game 5 is on its way.
Get on Twitter, get on Facebook, get on Reddit,
Game 5.
get on your feet,
Game 5, baby!
An absolute barber
Already!
One off the start as both teams
I'm not gonna lie, LVT's energy is so like peak right now. I feel like I gotta match it.
Because they take down Renegade off the start. Now they're up by 1.
The win condition for
LVT a lot.
Keep the sniper out of the hands of Optic Gaming.
How are we not watching? Because Optic are at threat of losing this series.
For all I care, just don't let Renegade touch it.
Oh, Bound gets
They're playing mind freaking Game 5,
Tries
bro.
to take the challenge at the window, uses that geometry
How did
to
he get
stay
shields
alive.
back so fast?
Shields back, goes down to 1 shot, but he hasn't gone down. He's keeping this.
Is it Renegade with snipe?
preoccupied.
I want to just guess that he has it. I don't know, Barco. What am I saying? I'm freaking tripping. Barco comes out with snipe off the open.
Barco hates Bound right now because Bound
Rocket's
has been
still
the most
available. Nobody
frustrating
collected him.
slay on the map yet.
Back in Snively, these Rockets still up for grabs.
They want kills before they
clean
grab them
kills
for
in
free
order to get
here.
away
Optic
with
will be
them. They
watching
know it's
this.
bait right
Bound.
now.
Face deleted.
Big peel,
8 to
Barco,
4 off the
massive
open, and
kill.
Mind Freak with the advantage.
Persistence pays
Surprised
off
they still
in the
haven't
form of
collected
a
rockets.
headshot onto Bound.
He's just finding faces. The double hitting out the rock street here. Legend from down low might be able to find them off guard.
You're not safe.
Or get deleted
Barco
on
is
route.
hunting the members of Optic Gaming down.
Barco
He's
looking
4-0
insane.
To start. The Rockets are still up.
6 kill
Out of
lead,
ammo.
6 kill
Fortunate
lead.
for Optic. Full
Mind Freak
stars
have
him,
started
top
to run
rockets.
away with this, but it's still early.
To the elbow. 2 players Optic Gaming can, if they win these gunfights here, they can get away with these Rockets.
Yeah, if you
Mind
get
Freak had the
kills, you
chance
think
to
you go grab rockets. I
early.
can understand
They
Barco
did
wanted to
not
just
take
focus on
advantage of
baiting
it.
the
Those
rocks,
Rockets,
you know, as
we're almost 2 minutes in, they're
an
still up for
opportunity to
grabs.
draw players to
By
his sniper.
Rockets. So while he does have the damage
Before we're going to
advantage,
carefully work
the
for an
numbers
opportunity here.
advantage
Doesn't
is
get out
in
with his
Mind
life.
Freak's
Rice
favor.
cleans
That's
up
how we
too.
wanna take it
Legend in
down.
trouble now as well. Drops.
Rice,
No
the
trades.
double into the assist.
15 to 6.
3 players go down. Optic Gaming
Now this
onto
is the
the
frightening
respawn.
reality with
They're stuck in the
Slayer.
base. This is what they want. Rockets are in play. Barcode. He's had all the power weapons. He collects another. 2 rockets in the chamber.
This is ugly.
15
Optic
to
has no
6. It's a
space
legendary
either.
start
Renegade
for
alone
Mind
on the
Freak, and
elbow
they've
here.
kept Legend off the board. He hasn't gotten a slay
Barco
yet.
aware of the possibility. On trade sways. Legend with a pig. Renegade slaughtered by a rocket. They go 3 dead though. It's a 1v1 right now.
Barcode, the 1v1 on
Yeah,
the
Fumble
map.
just
No
5
one's gonna
scooped in
challenge
the
each
feed.
other. Wait for the spawners. They want 4-on-4 action.
Double up advantage.
Barco
for
looking
Mind
gross.
Freak,
5
but
and 1. Rice is 7 and 3 right now. Everyone in Optic is negative. Only Bound doing some damage. Renegade trades one. Formal with another from range. Bound deleted with the rocket. And it's a disgusting 10-kill lead.
And the lead's continuing to grow.
Look, he got out of rockets. Make sure you drop him before you grab. There we go. Heads up play.
Oh my God.
Heads up play. If he didn't do that, he grabs rockets. He has to reload
Yeah,
them.
that's a good point. He dropped his rocket launcher so that he could pick up the second pair of rockets faster. Irishman, thank you for the $2, brother. Welcome.
There to use the rockets to take the rockets. It does ultimately fall.
Appreciate it.
You
You have to reload the rocks if you have that existing rocket available, right? It's a smart decision to drop yours. Renegade not coming out with the win. Sways takes it. Bound from range finds the rocket cleanup. Can he get shot in the back though? Can he turn 2? Legend with sways. Bound getting out of dodge with that rocket launcher. Formal with Scoob. And Optic with an opportunity to bring it back here. They might have one final rocket and a full sniper for Legend.
Huge slay. That was the opening
Bound is
strike that
solo.
Optic needed to cut this lead
Formal
to
looking to
7.
link up with him. Top catwalk. Assuming he's still got a rocket in the chamber. He might have burned it.
They need them to be at their best.
Legend from behind the team here.
Start. But here's where he could get it back in blood. He's got
One
6
valuable
shots left
kill
to work
sets
with
this in
the snipe
motion.
after taking a little bit of damage.
Renegade alone in
And
A,
has the
flanking
spot
Scoob.
called out.
Formal found Rice. Renegade with Scoob and a huge 1v1. Gets out the window. Barco cleans up Formal. Renegade made it out in time, but Bound and Formal drop.
Free kills. Right now,
Yeah, it's just so awkward for Legend. He can't find an angle. There's Sways. Hits the body twice. Looking for 2. Insane peeks at a Legend. It's not going to be enough. Snipe sits in bottom mid. Bound baits it. 28 to 20. Bound barely getting out with the sniper. Optic here to support him. 2 bullets. He's got 2 bullets. Oh my word, we're hitting. That's 1. 7-kill game.
But it's still a 7-kill lead
Legend
for
from catwalk. Numbers advantage Optic.
Going to try to drop into this angle. He did spot a couple players for that sniper
3v3,
shot.
3v3.
And Mind Freak, they should be able to win the sniper.
Where's
side
APG?
with
They went to the
this.
gym or something? I don't know.
Big kills from across the map. Gets 1. That's going to force Mind Freak out of position.
I don't think anybody expected the morning
I love
to be like this,
aggressive play.
man.
He's going to go for a quick flank. If he can get here in time, they're not.
Oh my! Oh, okay,
He's
scary.
making
Jumped
it
over
look
his head with the
clean.
worst
Gets
possible
1 on the
timing.
straight.
Trade
But
something.
that's
Could have
fine.
been
You'll take that all day if you're Mind Freak.
better, though.
Ultimately trade it out at the end of the day. And you've
New
actually
rockets
built
coming
up
up
this
shortly.
lead. They're back up by 8.
Strong
Formal just got
position.
deleted by
Over on the
Crossfire.
elbow, his teammate on
Somebody
that
spawning
catwalk.
behind them? Did they put too much pressure on blue and flip the spawns to red?
The split spawns are in.
Yeah.
Optic Gaming staggered, dazed, confused. The Rockets could be game winning. Rice not going to go for them. Instead, trying to operate for space.
Renegade, that's a
for his
huge pick.
teammates
3v3.
to get it eventually. I'm shocked.
Are we playing for these rocks? They don't have any space towards it. Yeah, he dropped down thinking he had a pinch on the team and got out with a kill. Bound trying to finesse too. Nobody overlooking him.
That was Optic's MO.
Scoop drops Bound. 10 kill advantage at 37. Renegade with 1. Renegade going to trade here. He lives out front Silver. Formal watching over. How did he? Renegade with this insane rotate. He's still up. Shields back. Doesn't trade it. And nobody looking at Sways to clean that up. Formal on top of Rockets. It is an 11 kill advantage at 39. The chances that Optic make this comeback are dwindling, man. It's not looking good.
Have to come into play.
They are likely to lose this series unless something miraculous happens.
Chance for Optic Gaming.
This is insane.
Mind Freak are just
not like this. 3v3, Legend not ready for this at all. Mopped. Formal Bound just taking bullets. No, man, this is looking brutal. 44 at 29. Snipe available. Legend gonna play for it. He's solo on the perimeter. Renegade cleaned up Rice. He got caught in the lift. Hits the bullet. I guarantee you, did not mean to land and lift like that. It might not matter. 14 kill advantage at 45 is insane. I don't think we've ever seen a comeback like this. The snipe sits down in bottom maze. They just picked it up. Renegade has snipe. Hold on. It should be over. It should be. Formal with a triple. Get out. Formal got out. Renegade still has that snipe. This would be the most insane comeback maybe ever in a Slayer.
This one's over yet. I see the triples.
They got to make up for 10 kills with 4 bullets and sniper. Every single snipe needs to be a kill and then some.
This Optic Gaming are a final boss. You must
stuck him.
Find the final
No,
kill.
he didn't? What?
It's not going to be easy.
Oh my God.
39. They got one. 47.
Massive frag.
Any kill is massive. Any kill. Double for Legend. 1 bullet left, I think, in that snipe. A 7 kill deficit. Rockets coming up.
They're catching players on
in 15 seconds here. Scoop dead will as well. There's no way Mind Freak falter on this, right? 48 to 42. Legend should be dead to rights. Can anybody overlook him right now? He's so compromised. Formal not going to find the help.
Just one kill away.
1 kill from Mind Freak.
49 to 43.
Renegade with Rice. 5 kill deficit. Formal a bullet from death. Scoop finds it on Bound. And Mind Freak in pool play. Do the unthinkable. Optic get upset. And this entire tournament is about to change because of it. This entire tournament is about to change.
These Australians, for the Kiwi, is not just
all right. One thing to keep in mind with this, okay? One thing. If Mind Freak beat everybody else, then Optic gets second in their pool. But if they don't, and if they lose to anyone, which is possible, if they lose to anyone, Optic will tie Mind Freak, and things might be saved. I don't know what's going to happen here. This is freaking crazy. This is, yeah, if you're an Optic fan, this is super unexpected. Optic have had, this is the easiest pool I think they've had in any land. And they still got upset.
The bonding that they've done as a team.
But technically speaking, if Mind Freak get beat by either Omit or Majin Club, which is possible, then I don't know what's going to happen. They could still lose to Omit or Majin Club.
Talked about this being a warm-up for Mind Freak. They ended up grilling up.
Mind Freak are deadly, but they tied, I think. Did they tie? Did they beat Omit in scrims? What was the score for scrims? This is an interesting development, honestly. Depending, Optic have to kind of hope that those other two teams defeat Mind Freak. Irishman with the 10. Let's go, brother. What a crazy freaking morning. Who saw this coming?
Absolutely. Once again, now fully leads the entire lobby in assists. So right back in it, and it's just a 1-kill game. Lucid here certainly with the game in his hands.
Losing to part-timers on land is wild. What do you mean part-timers? Like Mind Freak can't afford to play Halo full-time, so they have to part-time their careers? Is that what you're saying? They're losing to part-timers. So the thing is, it is wild. So wild to the point that Mind Freak don't have a guaranteed win versus the other two teams in Optic's pool. So crazy enough, you know, we'll have to see how those matches go. They'll shift the position of Optic in the bracket, depending on how that goes. Some God Squad. Some God Squad. Optic looking shaky. Saturday morning. Yeah, we'll see if they bounce back.
you have been there.
Competitive in scrims with Omit. However, Omit is putting down a generational stinker this weekend so far. Yeah, you're not wrong. Omit have lost every match that they played. Maybe Majin Club is the team that Mind Freak need to look out for. Mind Freak and Majin Club have never played each other before. There's no background to that series. This is Legion, Gunny and team versus FaZe, down by 3, 46-43. As we pivot, we've got a very action-packed morning of Halo till 3:30 p.m. before the champ bracket begins. 48-44. It's looking like this one is done and dusted. Remaining members of Legion are trapped in the util. Pinched on either side. No hope for Gators. That's game 2. This is how you'd expect a series of Mind Freak to go.
Again, really good moments for Legion Gaming, but
they always do this and play down to their comp.
As we see so many times in Halo Infinite. That's where the games are won and lost, and it's FaZe Clan who showed that.
Makes you feel better about getting that nasty piv versus Barcode the other day? You got 1 kill on Barcode? Like,
yeah, I think that game
these
was
guys
just
beat
a
Optic.
representation of what I wanted to know about FaZe Clan. You and I talked about this before we got into this series. The big question was...
Okay, I'm going to come up with a lot of potential nonsense for you guys in the chat. Hold on. Love the LVT caches, but they got to match the energy of the weight of the matches. They really casted that like it was Sunday and said we are seeing history, respect the passion. I don't know. LVT went, they gave that max freaking energy. They're very passionate. That's respectable. I don't know. That was I understand that it is just a pool play match, but come on, that shit does not happen very often. Now, hopefully they got the energy to maintain it.
The outslaying there.
Top Slayer 14-9 trippy in that game, by the way. We'll come back to FaZe and Legion. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at stats. We've got Akave and Complexity. Also playing in Game 2 here. Complexity lead this series. So these are all the teams that made it out of their open bracket, whether through lower or winner side.
Stopping that from getting out of hand. I like this. Double stacks, decides to just rotate on through some mental.
No easy days for anybody.
Good thing they just paid attention to all these call-outs.
Yeah, all right, so
in the zone, and look at that.
Statistically or historically speaking, I don't know. If you look back at this year's Optic wins, the only times Optic has won is after being upset in pool play. In Arlington, they got beat by Nemesis, and in DreamHack, they got beat by TSM, right? Optic was upset twice in pool play, and then they won the tournament. You know, backs against the wall despite looking shaky as hell on Friday.
So Camo gets removed from the equation, and you're all tied up.
Statistically speaking, this is a sign of a win, an incoming Optic win. Shyway's coping so hard. Look, man, I'm just looking at the facts, and what the facts tell me is that Optic is about to win the tournament. So, you know, come on, just read the papers.
They get control of a majority of the map here. This is where it could get dangerous for Akave stuck in pipes.
Yeah, still 10-10, but like you said, even though it's tied, Akave don't have the...
Does that mean Optic versus Shopify? It might mean Optic versus Shopify in winner's bracket round 1. I'm not sure. Can anybody, like, project forward the bracket? Keep in mind, Mind Freak still has to win their other matches. They still have to win their other matches.
Drift gets taken down, and that's going to make this push on the elevator a lot easier. But they did create some space over towards white, so a good job by Akave to keep moving.
I've got the mainstream open, so we're not going to miss the FaZe matchup,
able to
okay?
get a couple of kills, and because of it, Dave, we're
it could be FaZe. It could be Optic FaZe round 1. Yeah, Optic FaZe, Optic SSG, Optic SR. We don't know what it'll be, and it depends on how well Mind Freak plays in the remaining matches in their pool. What pool is Shop and Optic? So Optic is in Pool B, and Shopify is in Pool A. So if you guys want to let's just assume that Optic gets second place and Shopify gets first. Will they match up in winner bracket round 1? Let me know. If somebody wants to do the calculations
what do
or
you do
whatever.
once you're at elevator? It's like, no, they kept going to white. So they just kept rotating on the map, hoping to continue.
They gave me the script, low key, bro.
Kind of level of trade.
That's why I'm never surprised.
And that's why this game is still tied, even though it feels like Complexity have had control of what
Optic will play Pool D, so Optic versus Space Station winner's bracket round 1 is what could happen. So what would have happened? Let's say Optic and SR both win their pool. Then who does Optic play? Is it better for Optic that they get second place in their pool? Like what's
Cherish shooting an A before he can step out that door. Maybe the sound of the plasma pistol.
Pool A and Pool B always play each other?
He tried to push across Cat without his team being ready.
All right, somebody's got to give me an actual proper
as Cherish turns around, he sees both
read
his
on the
teammates.
situation.
What do you want to see? You're like, wait, we're all over here?
And
I
now
thought I had this hiding
Yeah,
spot.
Optic
they're the ones trapped
SSG
in pipes.
is
You don't
not a
check
bad
your back,
matchup.
though. That plasma pistol actually loses the fight, and that's a big 3 straight kills for Akave to get map control. The
Pool
shock
A
life on
first
hand,
is
a
FaZe,
4-kill
Pool
lead.
B
And
second.
now, Complexity on the ropes with what
Wait,
was
Pool
once
A
a
first,
dominant
FaZe's Pool B
control
second?
of the
Oh,
map
yeah?
Now feels like they are the
If
ones
that's the
getting
case, then
pushed
Optic
and sandwiched,
Shopify
and
play match
Akave
one.
look prime and ready to gain a lead.
Yeah, Jeremy trying to help his teammate right over here. Does not get the finish, but
That was
Ryan
wild.
is on the hunt. Yeah, we've seen some weapons, some of these grapples.
You grapple your teammate to get away? I got you,
Okay.
bud.
It's one thing to
crazy
lose to the
teamwork
top
from
EU team or
Akave
TSM in
Esports.
pools,
They've been
but
teaming
losing
together
to
a
an
while.
open
Mental
bracket
surprise
squad
there.
is unbelievable.
Mental
This
trying
is
to
the
push a
best
player
team in
at elevator.
Australia.
You see Drift trying to get
If
over
that
there to
means
help his
anything to
teammate
you.
trade. He actually
This
gets
is
the
the
sticks, and
best
Drift
and
get caught
I think
in
the
no
only
man's land,
team
and
that
it's
makes it
another
out of
member Complexity
Australia.
that shows up to ruin what was once
At least get their
Akave's
room and
real
board paid
control
for
of
to
this
be at the
map. It's
event.
gonna reset here
Mind
for now,
Freak have
but
done
still a
several
3-kill lead
scrims in advance of
for
the
our
tournament,
underdogs in
and they've got
Akave
some pretty
Esports.
impressive scrim statistics, beating SSG as well, 12-5.
All the way towards Hydro.
Though SSG kind of took it from everybody before the
That
tournament.
can sometimes be a
So they're not like a slouch of a team, but Legion, Gunflection's team, 3-0'd them confidently yesterday. So yeah, no, this is it's a massive upset, no matter how you look at it. It's a massive upset.
disadvantageous situation as soon as you push Hydro. So get that
Yeah, the best team in Australia did get
You're
mollywop,
hoping for the
wallop,
timing.
molly,
He
whatever,
found the timing
by a
because of
Legion.
it.
Yeah.
Now Akave, the ones that are trying to get some level of
Trying hard to
control,
make the
it does
loss
look
less
like a couple
embarrassing?
kills
I
get
mean,
traded back in their favor.
it is what it is,
What looked
bro.
to be a surprising, successful elevator push from Complexity actually gets shut down.
Hearing Shy and Max Cope is so funny. Bro, I'm just stating facts.
We're past the 30 kill mark. These kills are going to start to matter. This camo could be the difference maker in this game, and that's a
So
big kill
Gunny's
by
better
Ryan
than
to
Formal.
open it up,
Yes.
but he's traded out
Yes.
immediately once
Confirmed.
again
You can
from
clip that.
Akave.
I'm kidding. You fucking.
But regardless, with all these trades, all these scenarios, it's still wild to me that we have
Confirmed.
not seen much of a lead, more than like 3 or 4 kills throughout this game. The team so evenly matched, and I think we're going to
How is the stats and Optic and what's wrong with them? They
3 or 4 go down. We saw it once from Akave.
I don't know.
As they're hunting down Complexity. Are we going to see that once again? Otherwise,
They just
we are
didn't look
in
as
for a
sharp this
treat
morning
for
as they
this
usually do.
Yeah, a tied game. I'm
More
not
missed
sure
shots,
quite where
more
that
like
camo is. I think it's in the
scrappy
hands of
1v1
Complexity.
gunfights that went
Cherish is
longer than
gonna
they
have
should
it.
have.
Akave stuck in
Like
pipes. We saw them
timing's
have a
not in
successful
sync,
pipe
like
fight
playing
before.
out too
When they do it
aggressively,
again,
like
especially
kind of like moments that we've been seeing from
when they have to do it
SSG,
against
just
the
like
camo
not being
players. Cherish
synchronized
not quite sure that they're
at certain
all
moments in the game.
synchronized.
And then the
So,
Slayer as well. I
Maybe
mean,
taking this extra time to
Slayer's
clear out the rest
tricky
of the
because if
map.
it snowballs out of
Okay,
control, it's very hard to make a
summon
comeback.
types, But is there
Yeah, now
a
they
lurker
know.
somewhere else?
Now they know, and here comes Cherish.
Snipes
Here's the
weren't
player to know
landing,
shoot.
individual
Melee gets a
gunfights
nade
were
down.
looking,
You
yeah, a
wanna
little
see second
questionable.
melee there potentially because a melee would have made that kill possible. Acid actually still alive for the moment. He gets taken down, but good
I'm convinced
trades
Optic
in a
needs to
very
lose in pools in order to
disadvantageous
turn up in the
position. Do it without
bracket.
getting
That's
the
how
two
it's
lead
been
from
at the two
Complexity,
events
but
that they
could've been a lot
won,
cleaner.
interestingly.
Yeah.
You know, even though I understand how cope that sounds.
Seemed like he was kinda
They
he
have
had
lost
effort
in
hand, like,
pools
trying to go for just that stick
and then
trade.
won
But
both the
in the end,
tournaments that they
Complexity
won.
coming out far ahead in that one.
Magic,
I think it's
though.
more Akave kind of just putting themselves in a corner.
FaZe, oh my bad, my bad.
One spot
FaZe
on the
Legion
map.
is happening. Sorry. So FaZe Legion continues.
But nothing too out of control. Is let's move this one back to Sniper
17
here.
seconds
Play
for
more
Legion
offense.
with the ball hold off the open strat.
Snakebite
FaZe
should
secured
feel
theirs.
like
Snakebite
under a
with
little
it.
bit of pressure.
It's looking like a lead
See
exchange.
who gets the first pick though. It's going to be
Trippy with 5 kills and 1 death off the open.
Carbine.
Looking locked in
It's gonna be
this
picked up
morning.
in phase as well, and Susie's trying to escape
From loser
down by the
round
middle,
1,
but
by the way.
feeling with that call out coming
Optic?
from Snakebite that he should be
Did
taken
they
down
did
very
they
soon. That's
lose
3 dead for
their
Legion
yeah?
game,
So they made it
but
into
what
winner
he's
bracket
developed
and then
into a
lost
very
to
strong
SR
setup here for FaZe.
in the
Shyway's
tournaments
gonna,
that
as
they've won in the
always,
past,
fight with the iconic
or like the
hat
first one that
forwards.
they.
Can't even see his eyes. All you know is that man is lasered and locked.
It's like
and he's got
DreamHack
the
didn't
great
go that
setup.
way. DreamHack was a little bit different. I think they got the lower bracket later, or no? According to sources, Baum was having controller issues. Again?
Gaming, unfortunately for FaZe.
Baum was having controller issues
Down
at the
while Snakebite without
LVT
objectives.
Pro
So
League
just gonna have to
land.
take a few seconds to get Penguin in position to grab a little bit more time here, and having done so,
How is
that
this
lead
happening again?
will continue to increase.
So much responsibility on this map, but really of the ball carrier to do exactly what Snakebite and
Penguin look at extra
doing.
Chad
It's all about
lately.
scouting, right? You're just constantly peeking your doorways to see if there's any split spawns, to see where the pressure's coming from. Speaking of, should be a play ball.
You can only use control. You only get so many get out of jail controller issue free, you know, excuses. Okay. He already used his allotted amount
Legion Gaming
for the
grab
next
it off
3
the
months.
respawn
He's got a
here. Have
quota.
the kills, just
It
showing a
doesn't
good
make
amount
any
of
sense.
efficiency, actually. A flip of the map from what we saw. Team-wise, as
Is there a Halo reveal yesterday? No.
At
At Friday, October 24th at Worlds, Verb Maker.
Trippy just trying to find a
Come
few
on,
angles
bro.
here
I
to
thought
get
you were were on your game.
But with one
October
player falling,
24.
they want to try and press now. Complexion's going to win a fight, but might be able to force a play ball here. Gunning's also got the repulse, which is going to make this a little bit awkward for Trippy.
Yeah, Trippy, by the way, 10-2.
Sadly, you agree. The winner of this tournament wins it in winners finals.
Surprising to see.
I mean,
the way
no.
that things have swung now
But
back
when
in
we
favor
did look at the
of
series
Legion,
layout,
despite Trippy
if Optic
being
want to win this
triple
tournament,
positive, they're 3 dead
winners
again.
finals is a much more comfortable position to come out on top of. That's for sure. I mean, that's always the case. But like the series layout definitely looks better for Optic in winners finals than it does in that first round of grand finals.
The big gun. Or big shots.
Uzi with the snipe.
By the sounds of it and by the looks of it.
Gunny and team going toe-to-toe with FaZe. This is their last opportunity to get something done. 50-36 here. They do slightly lead. And Uzi pulled off one of the most disgusting individual plays yesterday
One dead for each side. Now they'll lose
with the
a
shotgun
second. They'll
recharge.
hit a shot here.
Maybe he can do something fancy here. Yeah, his whole team got slaughtered. No trade on Snakebite. 6 bullets in the snipe. No play here. Yeah, that's a rough transfer. If he rotated a little bit earlier and played this,
Back and forth between them in this
circumstances
game.
would be
It's really fun
different.
to watch in terms of just exchanging holds back and forth. Lead changes yet again now as FaZe will go back and believe here at the 53 kill mark, and Snakebite hitting very important
OG
body
was on
shots.
90
traded
ping
out.
packet loss in the morning.
And now 2v2 on the
Oh
map.
my
We'll see
God.
where the ball goes here.
Yuzi managed to get the play ball as well, so he's got it out.
Needs
on the
momentum
setup,
going into
resets that
SR.
ball into a neutral position, and now
They're not
both
going to
teams
get that,
have
though, if they do end up
fight
playing
for it.
SR in the
Looks
first
like FaZe
match
may have
in
had
the
a
winner
little bit
bracket.
more
The awkward thing for Optic is Optic don't play Halo again for a while. Like, the scheduling for Optic, for anybody that has their pool play match first, like FaZe right now, is it's kind of like, I don't know, it's not ideal because you have to wait till 3:30 Eastern to play again. So they'll be sitting like on the LAN PCs, scrimming or warming up, whatever they're doing for like hours, or just kind of loitering for hours. So Optic don't play again until champ bracket starts.
Not a ton of points on the board though. They'll need even more to close out the round, and they can't get the ball.
Tweeting.
Easily held through window. They'll have to toss and slay yet again.
I feel like the QT has more power on this map than it has any other map in Infinite.
You guys are coming up with all these ideologies on what Optic is thinking. I just don't know where you're, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I can understand making assumptions, but the way that people just say stuff in chat, like it's factual, you know, like, damn. I didn't know you guys knew, like, you didn't know the players like that. It's like, yeah, I was with Formal at dinner yesterday, and I could tell he's just mentally checked.
Objective to get into a position where this round might be tied up.
I really agree. Compared to a map like Live Fire, 3 dead, by the way, for FaZe.
That's all of social media. Black and white takes. Everybody's an expert, bro. It's crazy.
Here, there's so much corners, minutia, little areas to play, and
elite ball knowledge.
Pressure's going to be coming from where you want to be really exact with your QT placement. That has paid off so far, but still just.
You can tell by the way that Formal scratched the side of his chin that something is up. Ghost, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I appreciate it.
Would have been good baiting and switching. It is a staggered 4 dead. This should be time for FaZe.
That was a very good illustration of noping it out of a fight. Snakebite, knowing that you've got the help. That's going to be arriving very soon. FaZe with the ball back in their hands.
FaZe with the clapback, 72 and counting off a seaside hold here. Legion looking for the attack. Early rotate from Penguin towards the sightlines of FaZe. I love that rotated to Penguin. Gunny compromised because of it. 3 dead FaZe. They'll leave a Penguin last up. He's slaughtered by Uzi. And an opportunity to collect the ball for Legion. But it's not safe. FaZe will have blue spawns, and they'll rotate through to A boxes. Nice quick rotate through ice. Playing keep away. Final minute here. Depending on how Zuzi locks in with this snipe, they might actually close the gap here. QT collected. Nice intel to know where they're pushing.
Finally gonna be taken down.
Parasocial demons.
Oddball still in the hands of Legion Gaming here.
Someone just sent me a carrier pigeon with a message saying that something is off. Okay, thank you for the intel update.
We'll get the kill, and it will be the oddball back in the hands of FaZe.
You can tell by the way Renegade ran out into gunfire that he's clearly having a Matrix episode. Trust me, I have his phone number. Greg Berardi with the $2. I'll donate for my assumption. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, Sir Bando. Hi, Greg. Thank you, man.
Where's the second? Where's the third?
What did he say?
To the bandit rifle and work
And despite the temporary hold at a Legion, FaZe still come away with more ball time. They're looking unstoppable. FaZe locked in for the FaZe Major. We had some hot takes coming into this land. I wonder if FaZe can steal some upsets versus the top dogs with the way things have been going. If they gain some momentum today.
And as you say, such a good
Yeah, they got an opportunity to 3-0 Legion. That would be 2 back-to-back 0-3 performances. Legion are taking it from every angle this morning. They got a tricky pool, man. They lost to Luminon earlier 3-0, apparently swiftly. And they're already playing their second match of the day versus FaZe. FaZe not going to lose to an AM team like Optic. Yeah, for sure. Still running coaching? Yeah, I am. Exclamation mark coaching. Obviously not this weekend, but, you know.
Yes.
Forgot about his position.
It was honestly a great time, and like you said, in terms of the meta and the mind game there, you would
Vibes on
you would
stage
no
were
longer be
off
checking
today.
that exact area on ice, but Snakebite knew that. And even though they were trying to get cozy and comfortable in window, they get taken down 3 dead. As you say, very good angle. Very good
In my
momentum
mind,
there from Snakebite.
Legion,
Those angles will
like,
not
I
be
would say
checked.
these guys earn pro
That
status
saves
in
the
my
push.
mind. You know, it's like, it is,
Elbow in their hands already.
top
here, Faze.
16 is still a ways away. Holy frick, Snakebite.
Oh, he's probably frustrated
Hit every
by
single
headshots
shot.
knowing this man. However,
Top 16 is still a ways away from the top talent like FaZe here. But with all the work that these guys have put in, and with how confident they looked in their run through the open bracket, I feel like they deserve like a pro status, you know, in some shape or form. Whether or not they consider themselves that is up to them. In my mind, Gunny's a pro.
Knowing him, but it was a lot of damage and they couldn't collapse on it, surprisingly. It's still, though, they will get the next hold.
Ooh.
And now lead 20.
Land buff Snakebite is definitely a pleasure. The man looking nasty. Though he has 6 kills, right? Despite those clean snipes, Snakebite 6, 8, and 13. Not the deadliest Slayer on the board. But doing his job is 25% to make sure FaZe hold the lead here. If Optic gets eliminated, am I going to stream? Obviously! Guys, look, I'm a Halo fan first, and an Optic fan second. I'm a Halo fan first. Always, always, always. I love this game. I love interacting with you guys. We're not going anywhere. We're watching every single thing. I don't care. Vibe's not changing either. I'm getting excited for whoever wins, okay?
He's a little bit trapped on the respawn here. Good map pressure coming
Get it together. Susie just overwhelmed, getting hit out hard by FaZe here. Gunny going to sneak away a couple more seconds. They might trade the lead, down by 1 here. But what's the quality of life coming out of that ball hold? Complexion stuck trippy, best he could have hoped for. Zuzi just flying at the ice off his spawn seems risky at this point, right? He's separated from his team. He'll pause though, he got some space. I like his positioning now. Keeping Snakebite on his toes. Based off how FaZe are looking, do you think they can finally get over the hump and beat Optic? Look, honestly, I don't know. Maybe. Like, something that I've learned with Halo is no matter how good you look from one series or how bad you look in one series, it does not dictate the result of the next one. You know? Like, it can, but it also could have no impact. Like, I've seen teams slaughter one series and then get hammered the next. Or get hammered and then come back confidently. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It looks good for FaZe this morning. FaZe fought a gauntlet yesterday. Every single team they played gave them trouble. And they had to fight from the back foot constantly, but they clutched up everything, and they came out confidently in the end. So,
that is a blue helmet.
That was clean.
You keep Snakebite near the snow and the ice. Excuse me, you keep Penguin near the snow and the ice.
Woodham and Co. taking it all. If Woodham and team plan to take the tournament, they're going to have to do it from the lower bracket. Keep that in mind. Luminon lost to FaZe, and they lost to C9, so they're guaranteed 3rd place in their pool, basically. So they're already going to be in the lower bracket from round 1. They have to do something historic if Luminon want to win anything.
Recognizing that the series is on the line in the next few moments.
Good morning, V23. How are we doing, guys? It's been a chaotic morning. Blaine! Looking for 2, Trippy. Usually, does he dare peek it? Got a repulse on his arm. Well, Gator's coming in from above. Keeping Trippy preoccupied here. Lucy's got the right-hand side covered. No snipes hit, but the cleanup comes in. It's a bodyguard medal. Dives in front of Loot. That was so slick. Trippy dropped off the top and slid and jumped in front of one-shot Lucid, guaranteeing the save as they hold the ball and close out the round. The way that these guys look out for each other, the selflessness, right? This FaZe team is so, like, considerate of each other. It's crazy. Yeah, so aware, so considerate of each other.
Perfect in pools. Pool C belongs to the home team here, a 3-0 win over Legion Gaming.
That is definitely something that I've noticed that's setting FaZe apart from other teams is they rotate like inside each other. Like it's one thing to play like kind of dog pack or what is it, wolf packing together, like holding hands, let's say. But they take advantage of the no collision and fly like almost through each other to body block in certain instances. It's kind of nuts. I'm just saying, there's no collision, so you can fly through your teammate. Whether you're getting giggity with it or not. Lucid coming out with 25, Trippy with 29 kills to close that game out, looking like the top Slayer and performer in the lobby. Thank you, Goody. Good morning, man.
16 deaths. And I missed the assist there, but it was pretty good as well.
Saying it like it is.
Let's see if I can.
Pretty much a perfect game. He had like 7K damage as well.
Don't worry, 13 assists.
13 assists.
Also,
so
yeah,
7K.
Beauty, beauty, beauty. All right, straight to Dark Inside versus Space Station. This is in Game 2, and SSG leads the series 1-0.
Dark Inside.
We're in a Slayer.
Spectre's camo
We ain't missing
has
anything.
dissipated.
Oh, we're missing some things, but we're covering literally everything we possibly can.
Rush deep into that position and then
I
just
have
turning
the
them
FaZe
all the way
match.
around.
No,
Look
FaZe is
how
done.
dangerous
FaZe
the
just
melee
3-0'd
is.
Gunny's team.
Goodness gracious. This
FaZe
refrigerator
3-0'd
is
Gunny's team. That's
empty
done,
now
guys.
of all Dark Inside players. They're going to try and reset from this
Isn't there a
backside corner, but
possibility
they
for
do have
3 at
11
Optic School to go? That's correct,
This
yeah.
is a great start. Honestly,
Wait,
it looks
what?
like they've got the awareness on the next
For Optic to go out the tourney? What? No, Optic beat everybody in their pool handedly yesterday.
grenade damage has to
So
back up.
the only circumstance that could take place is either they get second place in their pool or
Cleaned up, finds the other.
Mind Freak gets second place. Because if Mind Freak loses to Majin Club or to Omit, then Optic and Mind Freak will tie, and we'll have to figure out who actually wins the pool. Does that make sense? Optic can't get lower than second place. They played too well for that to happen. But there's a chance they could still win their pool, even though they lost to Mind Freak. It depends on how well Mind Freak plays the other matches. So before we start guaranteeing anything, we actually don't know how things are going to go. Omit and Envy are playing. Wait, Omit and Envy? What do you mean? They can't play.
Bottom of the
Thank you.
map. Doing a good job to stay alive, find different positioning.
Omit and Envy are in different pools.
With the squad, and that's kind of been the bane of Space Station.
Wait, what?
Sometimes they get disconnected. Maybe they move a little bit faster than one another. But they seem to have kind of corrected some of those mistakes in the last minute or so.
Definitely feels like some of that.
Wait, what are you guys saying?
Matchup yesterday.
On
They were able to
HCS
just get
Blue.
themselves in a nice, like,
Majin versus Mind
mentality,
Freak, Dark
not rushing
Inside.
into a lot of it, and with 21 to 14, you think, okay, this is a
HCS
nice
Blue has
and
Space
comfortable
Station and
lead
Dark
right now for
Inside.
Dark Inside, but nothing is really ever comfortable. But Suspector with that camo might be able to get some extra information to help him out.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
teams
getting
kinda
one
doubted the
guy.
Space Station roster coming into this event. But
Stop!
Stellar a little bit at the
I can't
very
handle this,
end,
bro.
and
I'm
they
trying
finally
too hard to like
actually
be
got some
informative
good
for you
reps
guys, and you're fucking
so
trolling
that's
me.
What they've needed for quite some time, and see if they can make this comeback happen. It looked good. This was
Getting one
previously
guy.
an
I'm
11
getting
kill deficit.
gangbanged
Now
by my
it's
chat.
down to 5.
That's a
Six.
terrible. You know what?
And,
I shouldn't have said
suppressed with
that.
clutch
That's
kill there.
disgusting.
Not making the best of that kind of duo situation
That's
off of the
disgusting.
camo, expose themselves, and then they both
Getting
got crushed
gaslit
by
on
Space
stream.
Station off of that turn. But it becomes a 4-point game around that mid mark. We hit the 30s, just like us in our 30s. It starts kind of falling down. We see which way
handle
one of
this.
these teams starts standing up with all the creaky bones.
Whole body starts falling.
All right, I'm
apart.
ahead.
You just wake up
My
one day
bad.
and back doesn't
My
work
bad. I'm
anymore.
sorry.
This is how it
I'm
goes.
sorry.
Spine
All right,
split.
you can leave. If you want to leave, you can
But,
leave. That's fine.
Speaking of splitting spines,
We only got one sub today. We had no hype train, so this is how it has to be. You know what I'm saying?
4 with 5 assists, absolutely monstrous value out of him for this game so far. Big part of why they have this lead, but like I said, lead has ever so slightly been.
Dark Inside with a
slipping
narrow
away from
advantage.
them.
Yeah. Ooh,
As the
Suspected
team
just
has
ripped
progressed,
Suppressed
they
off
hold
from
on.
Fridge here.
Majority of assists
Looking
also
for
still
foul.
with Dark Inside. A lot of that 1v8
Fell off of
value is
P-Door,
coming from them
dropped.
getting
Didn't
all
even
that
get a
extra
trade.
cost
That bait and
damage
switch
then
was
finishing
clean out of
off
Suspector.
with each other. Otherwise,
Confirmed their advantage up by 4.
On the side of Space Station, Suppressed doing that with his 5 and 5.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Behind, getting cleaned up is Suspector. Dude is 11 and 4. You caught
All
him
right,
a moment
stop
ago,
it.
and he's gonna keep burning hot.
Yeah, Aiden
I can't
on fire.
read
He was
chat
a
right now.
throughout the open
I can't even
bracket
read chat.
yesterday. Continues that pace here against the world's best. They now carry this 4-kill lead. Really need to tie up the series here. You can't fall 2-0 to Space Station
my
Gaming.
God.
They're so likely to close it out one of those last couple matches. So to be a huge win.
Foul off the foul looking
Trying to
for
rush it
2.
down and maybe
Maybe
finish
a little
off some extra
overzealous.
Spartans. They do retreat into
Doesn't
Fridge,
come out
and
with a good
then
damage,
they
though.
get
Team
caught
cleans
from
it
the
up.
other side of utility, but it's just been nonstop. Who's exposed? especially
Stellar,
with these
no
open
wasted
yards in front of
time.
these
Just down by
backside
3 here.
bases.
Camo
So,
available shortly.
Again, it's not one man that's going to dictate the entirety of this. Dark Inside. Only up by
SSG
3.
playing out
This
heavy
is
on the
a
left-hand
tedious
side.
lead. They have to be able to find themselves a modicum
And Dark
of
Inside going the
control.
exact
Space Station keeps
opposite
pushing
direction.
away.
They're out rotating each other. They got to make sure they're in the play for camo, though, right? They gave up P2. Yeah, I don't like that they're trapped in Fridge before camo. What? From the top of the corner. Stella not ready.
Suspector. He's so sneaky. He's got
Yeah,
two
they played
back
Slayers
smacks. That could've
nice.
Basically been a back smack. He's been so difficult to track down.
Hanging himself like a Halloween
447
ornament. And now you
person
see actually the rest of
GB
those
is a
as
lot,
everyone
but if
becomes
that's
a
what you
deadly
want, we
pinata
got you.
up in
What are
the
you
rafters
saying?
here. So
Oh, fuck.
Suspector
Oh, I see.
trying
No,
to
I
just
shouldn't have
ignore
read
his
that.
dead teammates, and they get back spawn. So 35-32, a 3-kill lead. It's been holding like that for the last.
What about
minutes
YouTube?
for Dark Inside.
I got
Space
700
Station has not
hanging out on
been as
YouTube
of
this
yet.
morning,
I love these
too.
tricky off-corner positions. Look at some of these 50-50s. They continue to find
Do
their
the math
ones.
on that.
Suspector double positive with 7 assists to boot. He did finally get taken
I read
down.
GB and I was like, Golden Boy? Golden Boy's not
green light
not
to go. And
commentating.
just like that, they brought this within one.
That was
Suspector
weird.
Spawning in the blue base. to see if he can work
447
together
Golden
with his
Boys?
team, but when you're trapped in the base, you like to take some adjacent space. That's what they're going for here. The push comes out on the P side. Eco shuts down one, but Suspector finds
Gigabytes?
Eco running for his
Gigabytes?
life, trying to go to mid.
That's a lot of
Can't grab
data.
Heat wave, just holding his hands.
I mean, why not?
you can put it in your back pocket, just don't use it.
Rubik's, I'm gonna ban you, bro. I'm gonna ban you. Can we get? I don't want to see any. The next person that types Bonnie Blue is getting banned. I swear, mods, please.
To have in their back pocket for
Get
a
that
while.
shit out of my
The
chat.
entire field has gone quiet.
This is insane. I mean, I feel like Dark Inside's starting to play a little bit passive. Their positioning has not been as good.
I'm
the
an
last
Arsenal
couple
fan.
minutes,
I'm gonna
big
be
reason why Space
embarrassing
Station's been able to
and
take
tell you
advantage.
what
Now, all of a sudden, it's Space Station.
What's
in the
is this
lead
a
by
sport?
4, and all of Dark Inside, they're
What are the
stacked
what are we
as well.
referring
Fat
to
King
with the
killing
Arsenal?
Kid Nasty shortly thereafter means that Dark
Just
Insider
embarrass the
is
shit out of
responding
myself.
This is
I know Halo
experience
and
showing
in
here.
anime. That's about
SSG,
it.
They knew that they just had to keep
You
things
lost me.
close. Not quite backstep. Actually, they're going to be cleaned up as their second teammate comes through. Pivotal, however, the 3-kill lead.
So much for
rests
Dark Inside's
inside
lead
of the
here.
Astronauts. So
The thing about SSGs, no matter how shaky they look, they still ice up and they still win it, and they shut the haters up.
Can also stay alive.
Mind you, they got some tougher matches to play later, but SSG have, done what people thought not possible, defeating Envy already and looking like the best team in their pool definitively as they come out on top of this one too.
CC has some great shots on
Looking
the
majestic. Thank you. I feel a little sweaty with chat getting crazy,
Just a 2-kill lead.
but I'm doing okay.
This next fight,
Stay
whatever
didn't
they
start
find
as we
that first
expected. I think
contact
we can all
initiating is going to
say
be
that.
massive. They actually have them on
Should be a
cross.
close
I
on
love
this
this
48
position
right now.
from
Numbers
out
advantage
of
SSG.
Super. Can they simply
Super CC
find
trying to
a spot
chip
to lay
in,
to the
but
floor? Not before
SSG got a
Space
hard
Station's able to get
lockdown
one
from
first.
car to
They're
ping
actually
over the
man
camo.
down.
Going to make sure they got
Does
no
fall
opportunity
out.
to collect it in no
Dark
space.
Inside will stay close. It's going to come down
They
to
can't
a
even
photo
think
finish.
about collecting
Honestly,
camo
to
in
see
this
if they're gonna be
scenario.
tied up or if this is going to be a 2-up.
Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how the collapse goes, there is a chance for Dark Inside. Damage advantage foul with Super CC. One final pick. They slip and grab the camo off that opening.
For this team, and when you're 1 kill away,
Deleted
it's
permitted
unlosable.
term. Nada, get it out.
And it's going to be Dark Inside hard pushing out to the P side, but they can't die
Set.
here at all.
I don't know.
So far, they're staying
That is not
alive.
important. Halo
Oh my
is
goodness,
important.
That nade
Stop
will chase
that.
them. Does the Ghost Man get him? They actually are able to get one, and that will finish it off. A
Guys,
sweaty one.
50 to 47
The Space
now.
Station is able to pull up just enough, and they actually win it by 3.
A little bit of a heartbreaker for Dark Inside, if I'm being honest.
LVT jumping around just like we are. So Dark Inside just finished their match. We've got the HCS Red broadcast with no commentators, Majin Club and Mind Freak, which is a good indication that I got to lock in. BJ with the $10. Whoa! BJ, come on, man. I trusted you, bro. Thank you for the 10. And also, fuck you, but I love you. But stop. Why? What did I say explicitly? BJ. This guy trolling. All right. This is an excuse for me to lock into the game, right? We got no commentators. I got to focus. Give me a second. Chick is blading right now. Majin Club and Mind Freak is an important matchup if you're an Optic fan, all right? You want to keep tabs on Mind Freak for the remainder of the pool. If Mind Freak drop in this series, they're not safe winning this pool. Optic got a shot at still taking it first place. Chick with the fight, he'll take it. Scoob now last survivor. It should be an advantage state for Majin Club as they look to collect B. Can they get over safely? Last second save. That's the thing about B that's so freaking tricky. They probably should have stacked A instead of B and not even played for B at all in this scenario. B is such a contentious hill, especially if your opponents are spawning in blue. They're overlooking it. They can save it last second. That's exactly what happened. And it cut off Majin. So they still maintain the lead. They'll collect it now. Not quite. Last second save for Barcode again. Barcode stepping into the hill, saving it with a double for Chick to answer, but they still don't have hill progress. And Rice, as long as he gets the tap on the hill, he's done his job. This is awkward, right? All this time going to Mind Freak for the continued attempts at B. Ban yourself. I can't ban BJ. He's kind of exempt, but also, he set the standard in the stream. What's up with Legion when they play? What do you mean, what's up with Legion when they play? If MF lose, yeah, weird, right? If Mind Freak lose to both Majin and Omid, they might, they're guaranteed second, I think? Yeah, they'd be guaranteed second in their pool. There's a possibility. All they have to do is lose to one of these teams. And if they lose to one of these teams, then I actually don't know how they're going to tally who wins the pool.
Shyway only likes it when you rotate inside others' chat.
Right, brother. Brother. This is my fault, isn't it? This is my fault. Thank you, Slush, I think, for the 100 biddies. Trip Cap for Mind Freak is taking advantage. I retract my... There you go. There you go. That's what I like. 850 biddies. Thank you, BJ. You don't have to, you know, just do good. Set an example for the viewers, okay? Because clearly I can't. Accountability. I like that. Accountability. I'd have to give that attention. Yeah. Yeah, this is grim, man. Majin were in the lead, and they spent all that time fighting for B. They didn't come up with the win in the war, and now they find themselves caught in a huge stagger. 161 and counting here. Mighty's out to 1v1. He'll take it. That's a big opening. CB hopefully controlled here. One final survivor on Mind Freak, and the team spawning the team in blue and hiding in corners. No freaking way. Sway's coming out from the corner. Mighty's aware of the possibility. At least he came back to do some damage, but that was a good play at a Mind Freak. Recognizing the advantage of their spawn right there to earn the snipe and a few kills. Nice nade lineup. Sway's dropped last second. Or Septic. Septic, that was sick. Septic saw the nade coming. He dropped and held the corner to cut the sight line on the way down. Baited the interaction for his teammate behind him to keep him up and earn the snipe back in his hands. They got to get a lockdown on blue. They're playing 4C. I guess they're opening it up purposely.
That is just good
Chris
Halo
Hall
right
with the
there.
sub.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Chris Hall with the membership. Welcome, brother. Thank you. How the hell did Optic lose to these bums? That's a good question. I don't know. If you guys are worried about Legion, they have really tough competition. That's why they're losing. Like, Legion played well in the open bracket, but the teams that they're playing now are not even comparable to the open bracket matchups that they just played. Akave and Complexity, Mind Freak and Majin.
Get the first pick. As I say that, though, it's Majin Club getting 3
It's nice to have the casters with us.
I sometimes call it disrespectful, but they just go directly into someone's grill, into their...
Have I competed? No, I used to commentate, though.
Space. They're not going to respect the fact that you definitely could be put on your back. But still, as we go with B, B is all of a field trip. You take the kids up there, you get to see the top ice. Maybe S7 is going to be where you kind of look to the sky. But otherwise, it's where the key point is between both these teams to finally get some...
Optic lost earlier today.
It's actually going to be hitting 200 here soon.
100.
They lost to Mind Freak. This team is currently winning versus Majin Club.
Held back.
Mind Freak understand the job's not done. They got to defeat everybody else in the pool to cement their first place.
And I like what you said. They just kind of run at people, and that's what you can do.
They're not guaranteed second to Optic if Majin Club or Omit beat them
These guys on Mind Freak are insane individually.
Beat Mind Freak.
Better so when they work as a team.
Barcode slamming them with
How did the sushi fiasco resolve itself? My girlfriend has sushi, and then I got some too.
Regular hands. That one's gonna be a quick killing spree as well. Barcode.
It worked out. I just paid extra.
Checking them out at the
I paid double the price of overpriced sushi already.
An express ticket out of this map. If they cannot get some level of control, it is 40 points away for the Aussies plus Kiwi to find themselves
I retract my previous bit, Dono. We love you, Shy Tears of Joy.
Aw, there you go. Thank you, Six Patty. I appreciate it.
His team
90 biddies.
Know exactly what to do. Finds these
We're finally calming down. We're finally calming down.
To just output damage and the troops
224 and counting. It's looking grim right now for Majin. Any chances of a comeback? Despite their opening.
Faster than Omen.
Basilios compromised bottom tower. Random player dives out the open door. Gets back smacked.
Majin Club.
Cody wasted. That is just damn good Halo. 4 months, 3 month streak. Let's go, Cody. Yo, I think I might do an all day 35% off sub 5 gift or more sub deal. I think we got to do that today, right? Thank you, Cody, so much, man. Hype train beginning, by the way. We got a minute for a hype training coming.
Is currently Goku because this is.
That is just good Halo right there.
Slush with the 5.
I know that one.
My God, Gilkey. Welcome, Gilkey. Ken Artis, I think. Joe, Sam Dong. GMA Goat. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Slush, for the 5 gifted. Do it, Shy Whistle. All right.
Fire part of the series, but I never went on to watch like Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Super.
Oh man, we got to get you in there.
I gotta get caught up.
How do I? I always forget how to do it.
Let's take a look at these stats here. Occupation time 117 out of Barcode. This man is literally.
Okay, so I have 61 hours remaining and 4 more available promotions. So I could do a 10-hour promotion for the rest of the day.
He might be.
Yeah, he's just right behind.
Yeah, I think safe to say we got 10 hours left. So I'm going to start.
What was it? Halo 4? Get to see behind the visor, you know, on Legendary? Yeah, he could be him.
Okay, Chad. For the next 10 hours, 35% off 5 gifted or more for subs.
When you see it from Septic and Mighty,
I have just started the discount.
really, Chick ended up kind of
letting y'all
fading
know.
into that game.
And I might continuously remind you throughout the day.
Have the opening objectives.
Just
they
saying.
always go a little bit sideways.
So
five
gifted plus is 35% off. I do sincerely appreciate if you contribute.
Now we
no requirement, just let me know.
And see if Majin can be able to
legend in the chat. Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Sorry, I just got distracted. Someone just gifted me a Paul Macbeth 10th anniversary disc. I mean,
what?
I talked to this guy at a different tournament like earlier this year or last year. I don't even remember what event it was, but we talked about disc golf. And then I saw him yesterday. He's like, I got a disc for you, bro.
Toucan with the 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Is it working? I hope it's working, Toucan. I did just start it. It should be working.
So nice.
Thank you so much, Toucan. I appreciate you, brother.
The
Ubiquity, Joy Boy, T.Y. Brandon, half of Olympia, Crispy. Welcome, guys. 30 total gifted out of Toucan fruit. Let's go.
It's like, is a taco a sandwich?
And was given the dish.
That is good Halo
Actually,
right
it's a hot
there.
dog
That is
sandwich.
just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Much love, Toucan. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. We out here at 21,
but man,
or 1291. 1291.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Stream reminds me of the glorious Halo 3 days. That's good to hear, AG. If I can bring back any sort of energy from the golden era, we're doing it right.
You think back all the way to him and Sika and the way that this team is
Garrett with the gifted. 5 gifted out of Garrett. Let's go, brother. Saul, Observer, Zilla, Brian, Scotty. Welcome.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. This is Eli. And what the hell? I don't know who that is. Yeah.
Involved in this team. But it does
that is just good Halo right there.
Does he kind of look like me? He kind of looks like me, bro. What the hell?
And you have those random spurts. Chick will be a great starter, but they absolutely.
Yo, did they replace me? They replaced me.
Be able to find that.
D-Trek.
That is just good Halo right there.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Damn good Halo. Paid it forward. D-Trek, is that 10 gifted? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Legend.
Rick Beal, Scarface, Grensmine, Tylum, Alanak, Smug. Your girl knows my name, dude. Draxley, Nikki, welcome, guys. Trek, you go. Thank you so much.
SLG was kind of the helm, right?
It just goes to show that bearded white guys are a dime a dozen, you know? I'm not original at all. Thobes with the 5. Let's get it. Thank you for the 5 gifted Thobes. The Thobies? Thobes. Name. Mur itself. Onus. Saipo. Rogue. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Holy, wait. Your girlfriend knows his name? Yeah, I don't know. That's the guy's username.
For so many reasons, and if
update sub goal. Will do, man. Holy.
Before I got to sit down next to yourself, Eli, is that Legion needs to win this series.
I thought it was Mikowski. I didn't even look at who it was.
In 4 or less games. Otherwise, the math does not math enough for them to be able to make the bracket before.
We're looking to break some records.
Yeah.
I expect 2,000 plus. No, I'm kidding. We'll see.
But tell you what, this guy on our screen right now, Sab with the sniper rifle, can be one of the best.
C9 and Legion. This is the best opportunity for Gunny's team to take anything. You know, C9, well, they beat Luminon. Phase 3-0'd them earlier. I feel like this team maybe a little bit, in my mind, lower caliber, maybe a little bit less efficient than the teams that Legion played before this.
Those tall pipes, you go to that window.
I don't know. I'm just trying to build up some semblance of hope that Legion get. Make this interesting. They got a really sweaty pool.
They'll get A, they get a trip cap.
That's such a clutch snipe, too, because it resets A. Otherwise,
thank you, Reese.
Sitting in A in the open right now.
We're not what? We're in a level 7 hype train. Y'all killing it. Level 7 hype train, 23%, 3 minutes, 30 left. Thank you so much. Early trip cap for C9 will be prevented by little gators. All I see is a forehead. Man is locked in. Obviously, collect with 2. Boo Boo with a 3rd. Leaving Yuzi behind.
Make it 4.
Yeah.
They're going to have to figure things out off spawn.
Dogs put back in the kennel here out of LG, so Cloud9 is going to take advantage. They're going to grab B, and they also have just full suppression, especially if they want to keep top side of red. This is actually a great position for Collect, who was the other main slayer, alongside on the hip of Sab for a lot of that opening pool play matchup. So
they're getting kind of ran right now. Little Gators is 0-5. Uzi getting chased down through ice, cleaned up by the team. Collect looking for Gunplexion, not afraid of him at all. Gunny going to take the Shroud for cover off the 1v1. Trades it in the end, which is the best he could have hoped for, but 87 and counting.
Collect was going crazy that series.
And this game is looking lopsided off the open strat.
And here we go.
3 dead Legion again. They're getting slaughtered constantly. A reset, trip cap available. Gunny not playing for B directly. Mind Freak and Majin Club. We got a game 2 with Mind Freak and Majin Club. Chat, could we do... What are we doing? What are we choosing on this? Do we want to follow Gunny and C9, or do we want Mind Freak and Majin Club? This is Mind Freak and their route through the pool play to see if they get first in their pool after beating Optic. Or we keep tabs on the Gunny roster, which is on main broadcast. My God, D-Vax with the 9 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. Keep that hype train going. C9 and Gunny. C9 and Gunny. Can we do a poll? Let's do a poll in Twitch. This is looking like a slaughter right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. 156 and count, and Gunny's team cannot activate. Do a poll in the Twitch. Gunny making history. He already did accomplish something incredible, but I think his tournament life ends here. I'll be honest. With the caliber of competition they got to go up against. Looking for signs of life, though. Snipe collected. Uzi with 5 bullets. Gunny on his right-hand side. Uzi on his left.
Very tall boy, but 164 to 20. Legion Gaming,
Lane deck.
Start to work their way
Out the picture. Watch Boo Boo off that rotate. That was a slick way to get a peek on bottom mid. Kills will back off C9 for now. Legion on the attack. Playing for a trip cap. I respect it. Spawns in blue. Straight to A. Wise to reset the reload. Hits a body. That's clean. Little Gator's looking for a cleanup off that damage. Not going to find Collect on the way down. Can he live and finesse this? Zuzi cleans it up. Legion actually gathering some momentum off the trip cap here. Keeping some semblance of control over the map.
Depending on the shoot.
I think they spelled Zuzi's name wrong here, bro. They put 2 Z's in it.
The height of players and commentators.
Have faith, yeah. What do we do? Right now, Mind Freak is destroying the pool versus Legion. Chat wants to see Mind Freak. Chat at the moment wants to see Mind Freak.
You know they will not want to be taking these players too lightly.
No, you don't want to give them a chance back.
I think we got a lot of Optic fans waiting to see whether or not Optic will place first or second in their pool, based off Mind Freak's trajectory.
Been able to beat LATAM teams, for example, able to take down quite some impressive.
If you want to see Gunny, vote Gunny. I'm gonna when the vote finishes, I'm gonna go to whichever one wins.
Sadly, this pool just
50-50 now. Poll changed.
You could say the same for other pools, but
eat my words.
Different story.
I wait. For example, hype train complete. Level 7. You guys are ghosts. Thank you so much. Level 7, 34%. Thank you so much, man. That's a hell of a way to start the day.
A little bit of control now for Legion. Well, having said that, they've lost a couple of members, and it was an unofficial 3 dead for just a moment. So A is not going to stay in.
This is still pool play until 3:30 Eastern. Yeah.
180 points.
Because the teams that made it out of open bracket have to go up against everybody in their respective pools. So we have 3 matches that have to take place in each pool. Right? 12 total matches need to take place, but they're happening simultaneously on 4 different live streams. So
there is a way back.
Always a way back into the
I guess 3 sets of matches, something like that.
That is just good Halo
Falco.
right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to Tier 1, 2 months. Let's go Gunny.
You are going to face up against a Cloud9.
Not going to lie, bro. Gunny and team are struggling. 2-11 and counting. He makes it up through center map here. Cleans up Boo Boo on the way. Gunny cleans up too. Hold on a second. Little Gators from the left side. Got a hefty advantage to lock that fight down, leaving K last up. He'll drop. Spawns in C. Map flip. Got some awareness of A in case some split spawner came in the picture, but C9 now stabilizing. Mr. Chase or M Chase, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Optic lost in Game 5 versus Mind Freak. They did. It actually happened. Mind Freak are currently in the still in the pool fighting Majin Club right now. After this game, we'll pivot over and see how it's going. 35% discount for 5 gifted plus for the rest of the day, Samantha. That's right. We're keeping it going for the weekend, trying to break some records here. You know.
This one certainly is getting the job done in the moment.
And the more hype the chat gets, the more hype I get.
This game starting to ease his way into it now, and it is certainly helping Legion here. Temporary trip cap. They have been able to halve this deficit.
3 dead C9, trip cap for Legion. Zuzi with a sniper. Last ditch effort for Legion. They actually. Hold on a second. Zuzi aware of the open tower spawn, the first section of the perimeter. Now that player died there, keep in mind there shouldn't be anybody else spawning there immediately. Samantha with the 5, 7 with the 7. My God, Samantha, you're at 95 total gifted subs, now 5 away from that VIP badge. Yeah, you've been killing it, Samantha. Thank you so much. Aldo, Ryan, Beloved, Nobs, Football, Sparty Frotch, and Reversed. Welcome, guys. Unreal, Sam.
1v1 now for B.
That's a well-earned VIP coming in.
Pack slides against the wall.
Big W.
Buying time for his teammates. He managed to capture B and live just long enough for his teammates to spawn back up again.
Triple for Sad before he drops. Now a 1v1 with Gunny, and obviously the young gun obviously comes out on top in the 1v1, resets the hill at 238. That might be the 1v1 for the game. C9 with advantage of the tail end. A random backsmack out of Uzi. Gives him access to B. He's fighting a war down low. Gators off the pinch will find it, and C9 go 3 dead. Legion, they hang on. Booba got repulsed out the hill long enough to cap it. At 245, Legion stabilize. Obviously, will take and team spawn his team at C, likely, depending on... Yeah, they spawn nearby.
Okay, then.
That might be...
Legion game and stabilize. But there's so much work to do.
Yeah, they got to slam them back to back here. A few opportunities to push for Team Gunny. Super sub set. Wait. Collect is 8 and 20. Yeah, you're right.
2 down for Legion.
It might not matter though. Collect with some defense beside the hill for A. They got to get into something and do it quickly. They got no choice. 2 dead. No hope to get there. C9 and a bit of a scrappy one will still come out on top.
Take game 1.
Yeah. Good looks. Legion did give him somewhat of a fight, but from the back foot the entire game. 44-37. Mind Freak lead in the Slayer, proving to us that they're no slouch, regardless of whether it's Optic or anybody else in this pool.
5 left. You can get
when does Optic play next? Not until like 3:30 Eastern or beyond, bro. It's going to be a while. That's the kind of awkward thing about being the first match in the pool is you don't play again until the whole pool section of the tournament is finished. Champ bracket is scheduled to start at 3:30 Eastern.
Underneath them, he's going to go low shields.
Septic on M&K, and so is Rice and Scoob. We've got 3 players, almost half the entire lobby on M&K. Bracket play is scheduled to start at 3:30. Ready for a long day. That's right, leads us. We got a long day of Halo.
It's just been impossible for
expecting
a
10 to 12 hour day of Halo. Good effort to bring that back, even though it was still a large deficit by the end of it, though, right? Mind Freak should have this win. They're about to go 4 dead, though. Sticks him and guarantees it. Scoob!
A little bit too late.
From behind the dummy. That was slick.
Knew to finish the job, so they do so
nice close out of Mind Freak right there. Mind Freak, Dark Inside, SSG. SSG lead 2-0. Complexity and Akave. I feel like I'm more interested in... This is about to end, actually. Akave could beat Complexity here, 84, with the oddball. Complexity looking to save this.
Or towards tower, so they have
at the tail end.
Right now, they're exploring the green.
The audio is very low on this broadcast.
Mental and cherished over there. Magico over on the nest bridge trying to stop this, but Ryan Noob eventually going to make his way on.
Shy, I'm going to continue my attempt to Pavlov me into an SR fan with 5 per win today. All right, Seth.
Stop them from being able to play the ball once the setup is broken.
Every time they win, I'm going to get excited. I'm going to be anticipating sub height.
Now to 84. It is Complexity's strongest setup of the game, but still they find themselves down 25
Bro, the thing is, like,
still, they find themselves down 2 players.
I don't care if it's a 14, 15-hour day. I get tired, but I love this shit, man. It's fun watching this game, as long as the matchups are contentious.
I mean, I think
I don't know. I look forward to this. Shyway in the face cam. You guys trying to just pull me over to any which roster. Look at man. Once Optic dissolves, which might happen, considering HCS is done after Worlds, I guess I'll be a fan of anybody. I don't know what I'm going to be a fan of.
But I'm 1 point away, so I'll pick up the ball. And we're going to a game 5, Dave. Complexity and
Akave clutch it up.
Going to go the distance after.
And we've got multiple game 5s, even in pool play. Akave giving Complexity trouble. That's really unfortunate for Complexity. Complexity have not won a single series in this tournament. They're at threat of going out in top 16 if they lose that game 5. So that's actually a big one. Complexity have put down a... Chad was saying generational stinker when talking about Omit, but Complexity, considering their online statistics, they're actually looking worse in my mind. They've lost everything so far. If they lose that series, they lose and place in top 16. Akave goes into champ bracket. SR game win. Yeah, keep in mind, SR could be playing in pools like right now, Seth. I haven't been keeping tabs. I haven't seen an SR match yet. Every open team getting wins except for Gunny. Yeah, so the reason that it's happening, though, is because Gunny has the hardest pool, bar none, right? Like, just look at Gunny's pool in the competition and look at everybody else. Like, if Gunny and team got any other pool, I'm confident they would have taken at least a series or would have brought a series to game 5. Like, if they were playing Unreal Nightmare, if they were playing Omit, I don't know. They got a terrible dice roll. Terrible. Holy shit. Foul is beaming, apparently. Foul on a frenzy. 21-8, just dominating the lobby. 41 seconds here with ball, and SSG proving to us that it's no fluke. It's no fluke that they made it this far, regardless of their online stats, right? Matt C with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Matt, on the YouTube. SMB, Jesus. Matt Wade, Phantom, welcome, guys.
That is just good Halo right there.
Rowan as well.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Some damn good Halo being played by SSG despite the haters, right? Shutting the haters down, defeating Envy yesterday. They've won everything in their pool, and they're about to dominate Dark Inside.
Good Halo. My God.
Welcome, Rowan. I'll lower it a little bit. All 5 of those are going to be red.
That is just good Halo right
Eco with 110 seconds, 11 and 6. These guys are getting slaughtered. Super CC, 7 and 17, 7 and 13, 6 and 7. They're getting absolutely destroyed, Dark Inside.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Being played by SSG, looking like a different beast in pool play on Saturday morning. Optic are not out. No, they just lost a pool play match. It's the most insignificant loss of the tournament, but it could change the way that things go with the champ bracket. It'll change who they have to play. It could change who they have to play in champs. 58 seconds to 0 right now. SSG looking to close this out dominantly. Eco from the corner, gonna find 2. Beeman. Foul comes out with the 3rd. Eco won't make it out with the ball rotate, but just dying and kicking the ball forward might be enough for a quick rotate. They want Looney, though. They'll slaughter him, bring it back to C for a setup, while Stellar's doing his thing with the snipe in the back of blue. Suspector can collect that. 8 and 15 for Aiden right now. With a snipe in the back pocket, not going to get an opportunity to fry with it. Foul from bottom mid just picked up his 26th kill. MVP on the board. And surprised to 75 and counting. It's looking like we got a flawless round of ball inbound. Ooh, I like that. Didn't even worry about him. Didn't go for a beatdown, just backed it off. He knows that guy's last survivor. Drops the ball in his teammate's sightline. Eco overlooking it for the bait. And even a single second for Dark Inside is looking challenging at this point. Kid Nasty one shot to the right-hand side. Suspector on the left. Eco trying to force a single trade. They'll do enough to knock 3. Ball should be collected from SSG in a second here off Looney's death. Surprise can rotate back and pick it up. It's going to reset. It might reset the instant before he gets there. Did they let it reset? They might let it reset. SSG are playing for the ball reset because they spawned in blue. I think they did that on purpose. They're like, fuck it, let's just leave it there and then win our fights. Well, it's 6-center match. Who did Optic lose to? Mind Freak. They lost to Mind Freak. SSG were looking a little shaky yesterday, but they won everything, and they're looking excellent in this matchup. Yeah. I think it's significant since they show no consistency. Losing to random teams is insane. It is significant in that regard, yeah. But in the end of the day, all we care about is results. So as long as Optic bounce back and get the results, people will forget about the awkward route to get there. If anything, it'll become their achievement, you know, like Optic winning in the lower bracket makes their win all sweeter. SSG with the ball rotate out, 81 and counting. One final opportunity for Dark Inside to break this and set something in motion. Series looking hella over. Can I answer Eternal? Tell him to copy-paste the question again because I'm too preoccupied. 5 seconds. That's going to be it. It's not just a beatdown. It's a dominant 3-0 victory, bro. A flawless round of ball. Final second. Irishman with the $20 super chat. Holy shit. Just get the second Eco. Come on. Oh, it's in the corner. It's in the corner. Wait. They're going to pick it up. Why are they not picking up ball? They don't even care about ball, Dark Inside. Dark Inside doesn't give a shit about rotating ball. Irishman, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. What an odd end. It's like, it's as if they were okay with that just being a 100-0. They knew it was over, and they just decided to just... Because he could have just tossed it out to the team in ice.
Care of that threat.
Anyway.
Believe me, it is one.
C9 and Legion currently facing. This is Gunny in Game 2. And it's a grueler. C9 lead by 6. That SSG match is done. I'm not sure what's going on with SR. I think we got an SR match coming up in the pool play.
Apply some discount codes if you need to. Because you're in trouble.
If Legend rumors are true about going to Surge for Black Ops 7, do I think he signed a one-year contract so he can come back to Halo? I'll be honest, man. If Legend finds any success in COD, what incentive does he have to come back to Halo? It's the same as Shotzi. If he goes to Vancouver Surge, and they even if they don't win, if they find some semblance of success and they're looking good, like, why would he go to Halo? We're not going to get Halo multiplayer for like at least 2 years, I don't think. I really do. It depends on what the announcement is October 24th. But like, I don't know. I think we might we lost another generational talent. I think is what's going to happen to COD.
Tough watch for him.
There's more money in COD, regardless of whether or not you enjoy watching the game. Its popularity is there.
Happy to keep the camouflage in effect.
From a business and from a career standpoint, it makes sense for Legend to just do his thing in COD, man. Surge are known to not pay their players. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends. It just, you know, not everybody's going to have the honeymoon story that Shotzi did. Yeah, I guess one thing to keep in mind is so Frosty came back to Halo, right? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. But it depends on whether or not he finds success. If he's winning with the team and his prospects are looking good, he'll probably stay in COD. But
That's the difference.
You know, depending on how that goes, maybe an opportunity will open up. Even Neptune at one point considered Halo. Remember, Neptune came to Halo, and he was on native for all of like 2 weeks, and something happened, some sort of inner team turmoil. I don't know. And then Neptune was dropped off of the native gaming roster within like 2 weeks of joining the team, and then gave up on Halo again, and came back to COD, and now he's looking better in COD, right? It was a weird side quest. So yeah, Frosty came back, and now he's a top player in Halo again. Neptune tried and then stayed in COD in the end. How we doing, Psychopath? No, don't do it! Paul, please. Hitting the sprint strafe to stay up, doesn't hit the shot. If he found the final bullet from the sky for the 50th kill, that would have been insane.
They just require one now. Boo Boo's trying to be patient. It would be an incredible comeback if somehow Legion were able to win this one, but
the gamble is COD salary versus Halo. Well, I mean, there's a lot of... It's not just salary. Like, do you think it's just money? Like, if you want to be this, like, champion gamer, you know what I mean? Like, there's a legacy that you're trying to create. Like, assuming he loves playing the game. Like, he might actually really enjoy competing in COD. I don't know. Shotzi looks like he really enjoys competing in COD. When you watch him play, you can tell that there's a chemistry between him and the game. You know what I mean? Like, so while he loves Halo, like there's nothing stopping him from enjoying and cementing a legacy in COD. The size of the legacy that you'd gain from the potential legacy from COD is way bigger than Halo right now, right? Like, it's way more popular. The fame, the size of the audience, the crowd, like when they're cheering for you, like it's a different world, you know? It's not just the money. It's an exciting world to be a part of. You know, a lot more people would be repping Legend, and he'd be challenged in his life in ways that Halo probably wouldn't challenge him, because he'd have to learn how to grow and operate the platform that he'll be given if he's a top player.
So the problem is, I'm a little bit concerned about their.
I said before, pool play, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Can I explain what's the point of Optic even playing, or any team? Wait, what do you mean it doesn't matter? Pool play does matter. Like, pool play is the least significant in this circumstance in comparison to Champ, right? Champ bracket. So Optic will still get in winner side of pool play, worst case scenario. So, sorry, winner side of Champ bracket, worst case scenario. But they just might have a harder matchup because they got beat by Mind Freak. So it's really just about placement in the Champ bracket. The Champ bracket matters the most. If you lose in the Champ bracket, you got two chances. You go to lower bracket, and then you're out, right?
Game record. You gotta win.
It's like
this Game 5 Slayer could be heavier here for Pool A.
You can lose in pool play and still win your pool. Yeah. You can win your pool or still be in winner's bracket and still come out very confidently. It really depends on how everybody else plays in the pool.
A lot of help from the team. Complexity with nowhere to go. Clutch headshot after the melee.
Complexity of Kave.
And that's a massive
They're playing this on no audio.
Kave. They should be able to predict.
Hold on.
Live, more importantly, a 10-5
this one's got audio.
Kave and all the momentum in their favor. Complexity on the ropes.
And they knew at least where nearby. They find out mental. That's where they're going to assume what.
Optic lost to Mind Freak in Game 5, yeah.
But at the same time, this feels like Complexity.
Real generational talent. Merc is looking nasty, bro. Yeah.
Another melee trade from the camo player, but he's able to get away with his life several different times.
You know,
COD's able to take down Acid.
I don't know.
So far, having a
I respect it for what it is.
2-0. Spots the overextension. The push on the B. From the rest of Complexity trying to get out of Tram, but not without leaving.
Anyone covering FFA? My boys are there.
Down, and now Acid
LVT could.
Playing perfect. King Nick gets
somebody with a phone camera
6, Dave,
might be on FFA.
Esports early on.
Not miss rotations and not
the FFA finals will likely be streamed on LVT, but if you don't make it to finals, it's going to be hard to find your POV.
Feeling like they're a bit lost. It feels like they're trying to run out trying to help teammates. And before they know it, they're getting shot in the side. They're getting hit with a melee.
Good COD is so good. This COD looks like a good COD for the competitive fans, does it not?
5 shots for Acid.
Bro, a Kave lead. Hold on a sec. A Kave lead 20-8 in Game 5, and Complexity's tournament life. Their tournament life is on the line. Pool play might not matter for a team that's winning the pool if they lose one match, but for Complexity, a team that has lost everything so far, if they don't win this game, and it's looking freaking grim, they're going out in top 16 with no shot at champ bracket. Heads down, baby. Regardless of any online scrims, performance, whatever they've had, keep in mind this team upset FaZe on LAN at the LVT LAN. 4-0 reverse sweeping them, and now they're at threat of a top 16 finale in Charlotte. If they don't clutch up this Slayer down 13 kills. Legion is likely to be out. Yeah, if Legion loses Game 3 to C9, which they're about to play, they're going to be out the tournament.
Very impressive in Game 1 is a long story away from what the truth of the matter is here in Game 5, 24-12.
Legion haven't won a game today, but they got a tough pool.
Still,
this is looking brutal. Up by 13, still Acid and team. Kave not giving them any sort of edge here. See, the crazy thing for Gunny is they defeated a Kave, they defeated Mindfreak, and then what were they gifted? The shittiest pool imaginable. Like, Gunny beat these teams, and now a Kave and Mindfreak have better chances and better matchups than Gunny in the pool. Like, what's that? What is that, like, RNG? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm Gunny and team, I'm a little bit annoyed that after defeating these guys, I got the shittiest pool possible. Anyway, they're in Pool C. They have to play FaZe, Nemesis, and Cloud9. That's their pool. The worst pool of death ever. Game is kind of rigged against them.
That was just an impeccable.
It's kind of sad. They defeated a Kave and Mindfreak, which are the juggernauts of the open bracket, only to gift them better pools, and now they're going to move on to top 12, and Gunny's going out without winning a game.
And they are not letting up.
Actually, kind of heartbreaking.
They're gonna keep this pressure.
It is what it is. You know, as poetic as their win was yesterday, and that's still an achievement. You know, they're getting flamed today.
And right now, if you're
33-17 though, Kave about to move on to champ bracket, and a 4-player hit through P Street for Complexity. Looking to save any sort of tournament life here.
This time around, but one kill does come through. King Nick goes down. It's a 3 for
You would have to play them eventually, but getting into top 12 and getting into top 8 is completely different results and money and everything. You know what I mean? It's like it's still like. I don't know, you know, like. Noah, thank you for the follow, Noah. I appreciate it.
Cafe. I'm really liking this.
Lures Cafe behind these players. They don't know.
Maybe after the fact they can worry about being upset to it. Like, if you are Gunny's team though, you kind of want to just like defeat anybody. It doesn't matter who you play against. Doesn't matter what pool you end up in. You know what I mean? Like, you just treat everybody the same. But as a spectator, like, it's hard not to notice how unfortunate things have gone for them with the pools. Mental. Can he save the camo in this situation? 3v3. Acid should be dead. Cleans him up instead. Lure coming out with camo, and what is likely the final one of the game.
Kave built so early on is so monumental of a task to try and come back. You almost have to play near perfect to give yourself a chance.
He's getting main stage experience. Is Gunny on main stage? I think he got one main stage matchup.
Yeah.
Or did he get multiple?
It's just going to diminish the lead to only 10.
He's getting a little bit of main stage experience.
But Lure behind enemy lines now. A lot of information that, hey, they're not here. Complexity pushed into B. And with this camo, is able to catch King Nick, knock him down in no shield. But wise read.
Oh my God, the amount of damage output and patience, not worried about the guy directly underneath him, and also trying to time his flank in case he comes.
All the difference here.
Finds 2 in that exchange. And Complexity about to go 4 dead here. Cherish. He'll team spawn Ryndu back Ivy. King Nick there with him. Drift, if he's aware of this, should back off and do it quickly. I kind of like that corner play. If he backs off, he's dead. He's exposed to the angle. At least he can get some damage before he drops. It's an 8-kill advantage. It's not impossible. This is not impossible.
Someone just runs into this mass
couple of
firepower.
freebies.
They're hoping that somebody falls for the bait for this one shot. And what a great prediction name from Lure. Knew that there was only one way that player could have possibly tried to run.
Still getting a trade there is huge. 42-33 now.
Has a grenade waiting for him at the top of the ATM.
Yeah, Complexity holding hands in every engagement,
when he's in a 1-on-2,
trying to overwhelm Kave on the perimeter.
To extend the lead, 42-34. It's an 8-kill game. It's
it is kind of crazy, but it's like, I think Pool C is not supposed to be this contentious. Like,
here, but Acid's perfect shots
I think the
will take
seeding
him
of the
down
tournament is
and
kind of
push the
messed
game
up,
to a
maybe because of like
at
circumstances that
44,
occurred
but
in
now by
previous
5
events
themselves, 6
and
more
online
kills
play, if
to
that
win
makes
this
sense.
series
Like
against Complexity.
I don't know. I don't really know. I think in theory Pool C is supposed to be an easier pool, but this tournament it wasn't. Does that make sense?
I like this. Not trying to push back too hard. They know where these players are at. They're hunting them down. They get that finish on King
Start
Nick.
tapping
3
buttons on
kills
camera,
separate
walking
them.
by.
And at this point, Complexity, they have to know it's
Gunny
perfect
is
Halo or
40.
it's over, and I feel like they know it's over.
Yeah, 48.
Next
is
game
just
won't
too
be
much
out
on
in a
the
while.
map.
He's gonna get
You're
aged
getting
out.
pushed,
He's
and there's
30.
nothing you can do about it. Ward finds a kill. Another Akave kill comes
50
through,
to
and it's
39.
50 to 39, and we can hear the roars from the back.
Complexity go out in top 16.
Akave with the reverse sweep on the Complexity.
Reverse sweep?
To at least advance to elimination bracket round 1. They have more work to do here in pool play, but that is going to end Complexity's tournament.
Yeah.
Complexity, no doubt about it. They are out. They went 0-3 in pools. There's no other win condition for them there. And just tough. I mean, they had it in.
Absolutely brutal. This is Gunny in their last game of the tournament, potentially. So Gunny and team could be knocked out the tournament if they lose this one to C9. It's currently 1-1. Forbidden CTF. Complexity in the worst sim, though. Yeah, Complexity, despite all their team changes and how positively things have looked like online with Ryan Dube joining the roster, they go out in top 16 in Charlotte. Their lowest placing. The highest they've gotten is top 12 all year. You know, just kind of wild. You think Ryan Dube and team is like always a threat, right? You never want to count those guys out. But top 16 is a grim performance. Mental said, fuck Halo, he's on Gears anyway. Mental has been playing a lot of Gears recently, yeah. I'm not sure if he's considering going back and competing there when E-Day comes out. I don't know. Every team is 3-0ing Gunny. They're good teams, though. Cloud9 beat Luminon earlier, yesterday. Luminon is the top team in Europe. They're a European God Squad. FaZe is the top 3 team in the world. Like, every single team is high caliber that Gunny has to play. It would be a big upset for them to defeat any of these 3 teams. Time for Lethal and Ryan Dube to team? I don't know. Sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, you got to keep in mind, like, this concept of being aged out. Like, I don't know if it's age specifically, but age combined with low placement could result in retirement or at least the contemplation of retirement, you would think, you know? So if you're 32 and you're placing top 16, what's you know, where are you willing to keep going? It really depends on the player, you know?
Some of these more practice teams that
set the ego aside and find the passion that you had when you were younger and lock it in somehow. I don't know. But you look at somebody like Gunny, well, he's 30, his mentality and his perspective on the game is very different than somebody like a Ryan Dube who has had so many achievements and has a legacy in Halo and has now had like a 15-year career. You know what I mean? Gunny is like just getting started and achieving his highest heights at 30. His mentality is different, and I think that's the biggest difference. It's not just the age. 2-1. I think it might be over here. I hate to say it. Despite the win, the flawless win in pool play, their tournament life is about to end. They're 3 stacked in underpass, and they're getting slaughtered. Collect will plant it in. And without winning a single game in pools,
a clean sweep.
It will go out the tournament.
Dominant Cloud9, a confident Cloud9 who will finish
3-0'd by 3
in their
teams
pool and move on into the winners bracket side of the championship.
Is this game dead after Worlds? I don't know, Ben. I don't even want to think about it.
We still want to give them their flowers. I mean, an amazing tournament run, going all the way through that open bracket on the winner's side as well, taking down some pretty impressive teams to get there.
Right. The impressive teams that they took down will be moving on in the tournament, and they will be getting knocked out.
Take down Majin, so Mindfreak now.
That's what's happening right now. So Mindfreak just beat Majin and Optic. If they win versus Omit, they will get first place in their pool, which is insane. An Australian roster getting first place in their pool has never happened before. I think they're already breaking, like, they've already broken huge records by upsetting Optic, but, like, this dynamic is nuts. After getting beat down by Legion.
Matches happening right now? No, okay.
Different version of Shyway? What are you talking about?
On that note, this has
Spartan
been an
tweet?
blast casting with you.
Spartan tweet.
I'm sure we will.
Heck yeah, man.
We can still early.
Oh, you mean the guy on the broadcast?
We're going to a quick break, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll have...
Ranch Meat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Mindfreak won their pool? No, not yet. They still have to beat Omit, no? Cannot believe they didn't get one map in pool. Yeah, Optic Shopify in round 1. I'm not surprised about that. Optic Shopify round 1, assuming... Don't Mindfreak still have to play one more match? Hold on, Spartan tweet. Pretty sure Mindfreak beating Optic and taking one game versus Magin auto knocks us out of groups regardless if we won our match versus them or not. That being said, we may auto qualify for Worlds based off points, or we may have to play in the qualifier bracket later on. No idea. LOL. So Optic losing had like a snowball effect, like of impact, and might actually knock Omit out before they even play their match, right? If they opt to play this, which they have to, I would think, right? They wouldn't just forfeit. This would be for their qualification for Worlds, I guess, is the only incentive to play them. That's got to mess with your head. You know what I mean? Knowing that regardless of whether or not they win, they can't move on. If that's true, true that regardless of whether or not they win, they won't have the pool play statistics to win to go on in the tournament. It makes you think that Mindfreak are just going to slam them. Mindfreak can lose right now. Mindfreak can lose their #1 spot in pool if Omit beats them. But Omit, do they care enough to, like, you know what I mean? Like, do they have the mental, like, composure after what Sparty just said to beat Mindfreak right now? Do Mindfreak win pool anyway or map count? So, Optic in game... I have to look at map count. Optic 3-0'd and 3-1'd Majin. Oh, hold on a sec. Did they 3-0 Majin? If Mindfreak 3-0'd Majin, and if they 3-0 Omit, then they should... I think Mindfreak are going to win their freaking pool, man. We'll see. It's just not 100% guaranteed. They 3-0'd Majin. So, assuming they 3-0 Omit... Okay, if they beat Omit, they're going to win their pool anyway. If they lose to Omit, but it's close, they should still win the pool. If they lose to Omit, but it's close, I think, right? I don't fucking... This is confusing me. I think Mindfreak are going to be first place in their pool. I think Optic are going to have to play Shopify, match 1 of winner bracket. We'll wait until we get the 100% confirmation, but it's looking that way. Yeah, so pool play will determine where you place in the bracket, the championship bracket that starts later today. All right, we need some Halo music. Like what? Chat, just want to let you know we're doing a 35% off 5 gifted or more discount that is lasting all day. If you guys want to support, build some hype for the channel, it would mean a lot. This is something that I'm doing as a job. So all your support does, you know, fund my life, my livelihood. Thank you. It's been an incredible year. It's honestly a blessing to sit here and watch some damn good Halo all day. I get excited to wake up and do this. So, you know, regardless of whether or not we're rich and famous from the process, I'm grateful to be here. Thank you, Ari, for the follow. Welcome. Any Halo music, yeah. It's just something to hold us over. Karma with the 10 gifted. Let's get it, brother. Damn good Halo. As you shall receive. Thank you so much, Karma. You're a freaking goat. Senkajo, DMR, Chef, Danny Knight, Duke, Twist, Maze, Woody, Novarl, I think. Studbury Waffles. Welcome, guys. Angelo's Pizza. Thank you for the follow. The 10 gifted bomb. 570 total in the channel. W Karma. We out here at 1330, making our way to 1400 in the subcategory. Sheesh. Makes sense that SR plays Optic? It makes no sense? Why? The second place pool should play the third place pool? The first place pool should play teams from the fourth place pool. So you're saying that SR should play somebody from SSG's pool? Look, I don't know. Chat is just telling me things. I don't know how to confirm who's going to play what in pool without looking at the pools. So we've got Omid vs. Mindfreak coming up on supposedly the main stage, which is odd, right? Considering what Sparty just said and how that probably checks the vibes coming into the matchup. They're going to put that on the main stage. We've got TSM and Akave. Omid vs. Mindfreak. Wait, that's a second. Go with the 5. Where is Shopify? Have Shopify played a single game? Like, what's going on? Have they played already today? Scott, you go. Damn good Halo. Mevius, Zari, Vibes, Shadow Boss, and Zombie. Welcome, guys. Who have Shopify play?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
They played the team that got into their pool and just ran them? They played already. Okay, so they just rolled. They 3-0'd to Kave, and they did it so quickly, we didn't even get to see a second of it.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. SR looking locked in and ready to dominate the rest of the winter bracket. Do you think they should change the predetermined matchup?
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Out of everything that's available to watch, I get why they're putting Omit and Mindfreak on the main stage, because there's not a lot of
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Like, we've got Dark Inside Envy and TSM Akave and Omit Mindfreak. Carrier of the OD. Carrier the OD Halo Torch. I got you, man. God, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Dark Inside Envy has begun. Dark Inside just got thrashed by SSG. They're bruised and battered. Envy should have a hefty advantage over this team with the way that last series went. If Envy won any shot whatsoever at making it far in this tournament, they got to look confident at teams beneath them. Or verse teams beneath them. And they have to pull off some upsets potentially as well after getting dropped by SSG. Let's go, Shadow. FaZe's next game. Not until after the bracket forms. FaZe 3-0'd Legion, so they're locked in. Champ bracket is being put together. It should be pretty, like, just about finished. We've got 3 more matches happening together. That's it. My God. Victor on the YouTube with the sub. Let's go, Victor. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the way. He said take a sub. What did Sparty say? Sparty on Twitter said that even if they beat Mindfreak, they're out of the tournament, supposedly. Like, their ranking in the pool, because they got beat badly enough in their other matches, it doesn't matter if they win. Karma with the gifted to JBM Artist. Welcome, JBM Artist. Thank you, Karma. A-Hop with the Prime. Welcome back, A-Hop. A-Hop 12. Damn good Halo. You know what's wild about that name? 12 is my favorite number. My name is Alex Hope. That almost looks like a weird, like, secondary account that I would make. Alex A Hope 12. That's like my birthday date. Anyway, welcome, A Hope. Got news that Legend just ate a Snickers and shotgunned the monster. Oh shit! Stop the broadcast. Legend ate a Snickers, shotgunned a monster. Optic are coming back with a vengeance if that's what happened. I don't know. January 12 is my birthday, and it's just, I don't know, it's a number that I've always just saw as like a lucky number, and it's something that I've always seen at like, you know, big sort of rite of passage moments in my life when things were going well. I saw 12s a lot. I don't know if there's any significance. It's 12 is 3 in numerology, right? I don't know. Anyway, this is a whole other topic. Video on the 27th. Wow. Last name Hopkins. Damn! Oh, there you go. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Thank you for the sub, man. Did Optic lose? They lost to Mindfreak today, yeah. So they will likely have to play Shopify, according to my chat, in match 1 of the championship bracket. The mainstream Mindfreak matchup with Omit is about to begin. I would like Omit just for the culture. Just for the fans, you know? Just for the damn good Halo. I'd like to see Omit give Mindfreak some trouble. But if what Sparty is saying is true, and it doesn't matter whether or not they win, they're out of the tournament, then it's going to be hard to summon the vibes, you know, necessary to beat a hot Australian roster that know that they're making history. That Australian team just pulled off the biggest upset they ever have, and they're doing the unthinkable. They're about to come out first place in their pool. Which is unprecedented. Mindfreak can have an opportunity to go top 8 or beyond in this tournament, just off their placement in the bracket. They win like 1 match in winner side bracket, I think they get guaranteed a pretty, you know, juicy placement. Sparty said that they've gotten beaten to the point where it doesn't matter if they beat Mindfreak. Like, due to the fact that Mindfreak upset Optic, it doesn't matter, apparently, if Omit win their matchup versus Mindfreak. Does that make sense? Omit are out the tournament, regardless of how they play their upcoming match. Because Mindfreak upset Optic and changed the whole dynamic of the pool. Professionals, they won't just go down. Yeah, but they've looked lackluster all Friday, you know? So it's, like, hard to expect them to suddenly play better when they've looked poor when the opportunity to win the tournament was available, you know? Found a way to sit closer to his screen. Formal screen. Formal had some, wait.
That is just good Halo right
really
there.
good hits on the 6.
Good Halo. My
Legend
God.
had some New Jersey mics. Renegade also chose to start winning. That's all it takes. Karma with the gifted to Pingulize. Is that a Pingulize? Welcome. Pound decided to sit closer to his screen. That's a wrap, bro. He's officially in the game. 1992. I'm a year younger than you, Justin. 1992. Gunny's team is out. Yeah, they didn't win any games today. Trip cap for MV. This is looking like the slaughter I anticipated it being. SSG did a similar thing to this team earlier. And this is sort of what you would expect to see with teams that make it out of open bracket. But I think that now that we've gotten to this point in Halo Esports and teams have gotten so good, we're seeing more contention even with top 16 rosters versus top caliber teams. Defeat. Confident win from MB right there. Let's see if Omit and Mindfreak has begun. It has not. "10 years exactly younger? You're making me feel young, bro? It's been a while since I felt that way." No, I'm kidding. Is Shyway Unk? What is officially Unk? Somebody did, like, there was, like, a video on Twitter that had, like, an age range. I think he said 34 to, what was it, was Unk? Technically, I'm almost an Unk. Or 35? Did he say 35? I think I'm almost an Unk. "32 is Unk? I'm 33. It's over for me." Shut up, Unk. I'm gonna let the auto mod just keep you in your place, Occupur. Hey, man. I'll be honest. I feel like, you know, it really depends on whether you're taking care of yourself and whatnot, but I feel like my life is just getting started in my 30s. 30s are like the best chapter, so there's no reason why it can't be for any of you guys. For men, you could argue like peak male age, I feel, is like late 30s, 38, where you've like got the wisdom and you're still young enough that you're still kind of spry, you know what I mean? Like, if you take care of yourself, I feel like peak male age is like late 30s. That's what I'm thinking in my mind.
This is the way.
I'm not the kid that I used to be. I enjoy my life more. I care less about what you guys think about me. Joe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I still feel like I have the energy from my 20s right now. Prime time is after 30. I've been loving my 30s, man. 33 has been the best year of my life. You're not a man until 30. Yeah, 33 has been the best year of my life. Kato, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So, you know, if you're worried that you're in your late 20s, you're worried about getting into your 30s, you know, obviously you got to do some groundwork. You got to try to take care of yourself. You have to have a vision. Like, what is it you want in your life? You know, put some work in so that you develop some sort of a foundation. And 30s can be an incredible, you know, explosion of growth and, you know, life achievement. If you haven't done anything with your time and you enter your 30s, you might be a little nervy. I can understand that. But it's never too late, regardless of where you're at. It's never too late. Figure it out. My 20s, I like my 20s. There was definitely a lot of like awkward, you know what I mean? I look back in my 20s, I was still very much a child. Time is going by very quickly, that's true. That's good to hear, Ben. That's what I want to hear from you guys. Life getting better in your 30s. Sitting back on work clock and paid to watch Shyway cash Halo. Let's get it. Easy money, Brett. Killing it, man. 25 OP year. It's an OP year. Yeah, 25 is a good year for sure. Any year can be a good year. You know what I mean? It really depends. I think the biggest thing is that you're locked in. Don't just let it pass you by. feel like I haven't peaked yet. Still getting stronger and fitter. Bro, I love to hear that. 43. Still getting stronger and fitter. I want to be like you, Tech Father. Let's fucking go. 10 years from now. Slay, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's how I want to be, man. A lot of people I listen to, like on YouTube and whatnot, they're older men, you know? Loving their life in their 40s. Is Floptic tilted? I don't freaking know. I hope they lock in. They can't be getting happy getting beat by Australia. That said, I remember, Optic talking about Barcode and Mind Freak and just how hungry those guys got to be and that they wouldn't actually want to play against them. Like, obviously, they were joking when they were talking about Mind Freak on the podcast, but, Bound was bringing up the idea of, like, not wanting to play against Barcode because these guys are freaking... They're on a mission, right? Like, for those guys, it's a different deal winning in pool play for Mind Freak when you're playing from Australia and, getting an opportunity to play North America at all is like a rarity, a privilege.
These games, get some of those wins underneath their belt. I think they only took one game off Unreal Nightmare. This is their last chance to get themselves on the board against, read that shit. Right now, a pretty hot Envy team. If they do
supporting a family, great career, and can just enjoy things I love. That's good to hear, Livs. I'm not quite there with the... I mean, support my family, I do. But I don't have my own children, I'm still working on that.
What they can here, and
but yeah,
at the end of the day, their day's not over. Even after this, they'll have the last chance qualifier.
By the time my dad was my age, he fought in 2 world wars and started 3 businesses. Meanwhile, I have 10 different stream Shyway, a 10-stream Shyway streak. We live in different times.
The upset of the weekend so far.
Oh my God.
It's looking like
your dad? Your dad was your age and he fought 2 wars?
Halo,
bro,
not
what?
Infinite history, but just Halo history that's made it from the open bracket to #1 in pool.
But like, aren't you grateful that that's not you also?
I'm
like,
trying to think if I've ever remembered something like that happening. Folks in the chat.
How amazing could your life be having not had to fight wars and the PTSD that comes with it? You live in a world where you can do something you love and find like incredible success and satisfaction pursuing your passion.
It's a little bit of an asterisk.
The way my mom grew up, she worked very hard. Her parents, made sure that she got into a white-collar job as an architect, or it had to be a doctor, a dentist, or an architect. Like, it had to be something, you know what I mean? Like that would pay well and be like a reputable job. Like, her dad was very strict with her, and all of her sisters had to get into the, and she earned a lot of money from it. I'm happy for her, but she sort of lost her life in the process, and now in her 60s, retired, she's trying to figure out what it is. Like, she's a very creative person. She wished that she had that opportunity to make her own business, to follow her creative passions. She's like starting her life again in her 60s, and it's a different dynamic. Finally having fun. You realize life just passes you by. I'm fortunate that I'm able to pursue my passion, and we have that opportunity today more than we ever had. Anyway, this is completely unrelated.
2 players left inside of green. 1 retreats into the garage door. Yaxon gets flanked by Looney. Nice position.
Wait, do they have Copium? Are Brad and Maniac talking about it now too?
And Descendant falls as well. 3 go down in total. Make it all 4. So
Envy looking way too confident. Now that we get to the tail end of the pool, I feel like everything is just insanely lopsided. Like, I feel like we're kind of ready for champ bracket at this point. Ready for champ bracket
right now on the map with this sniper rifle, and if Dark Inside's going to go on a run, I really.
Oh, I love my mom's a freaking superstar, man. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her.
Shots when he's given the opportunity.
He is truly
honestly,
one
we
of the
both grown a lot in the last 2 years.
5-10 snipers in the HCS. Probably kind of faded for saying that, but
my dad had a similar job, but he's very chill. He doesn't, you know what I mean? He doesn't really. My mom's all spiritual, still trying to figure out whether or not she wants a career in her late 60s. My dad's just like bird watching and like living life, you know what I mean? Like watching movies, enjoying his life. Way more relaxed.
Now the eye test, and what we've witnessed here for the last 60 seconds is matching on the scoreboard. A chance for Looney to take another one, but he earns the assist.
Woodham's mom in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of like incredible bombs. It sounds funny. Renegade's mom is very supportive as well. Woodham's mom, like, they show up in chats and they trash talk other players and stuff too. Like, they get engaged. I respect that. I get too embarrassed. I can't have my mom in the chat.
Forces Envy to deal with him right away. Slows him down a little bit. And they have a chance. Like, if he gets away with it, you can get in.
Need more of my personal life? Oh man.
Unfortunately, his teammates dying on the other side.
Well, it all goes back to when I believe it was Descendant. That did had the QT, and Descendant was about halfway through that arm animation to proc the
Always
QT,
supportive attorneys. Last Shot's whole family, bro, is repping him right now.
And
Whole family's there.
They are right where they want to be, down by 3, but Envy still keeping them at bay a little bit.
Hit his mom. No way you give 10,000 subs. She would jump in for that.
For day one, you know.
They're in Italy. My parents are in Italy right now.
LVT
this is a big moment for them this year.
Finals.
They're gone for a whole month.
Start yesterday, but I like what I'm seeing here. He's 13.
I've never been to Italy. I'd love to go. I'm freaking half Italian.
If Jackson keep those sort of stats up, I think this Envy squad will be able to finish those game 5s that have been like really
in
some of their closer series.
This game is looking close. Dark Inside hoping to stabilize. I'm not sure if they won a single game today. You know, series aside, they got 3-0'd earlier by SSG.
But everyone's dead now. Chase grenade, I should say, more of a stopgap grenade goes out.
Somebody in the corner? No, somebody hiding in that corner, I think. Behind Precision.
Inside of the cuts, he earns the assist. 3 go down
Kid
for
nasty.
Envy. Precision's the last part.
Comes out with 2 kills on Piggy Descended.
This could bring Dark Inside back to within 1.
Yeah, just a 2-kill game.
They got what they need, right? They pulled Precision off that top mid position. That's going to move Sniper into the hands of Dark
It's just conspired against Gunny and his team. Low key. He got the worst pool ever.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see this gap closed, but
they said, yeah, good for you. We're going to give you a shitty pool now.
Even when they're on their back foot like that, they still are able to find their kills.
Gunny too controversial.
Started when Precision stayed alive as the last player alive for his team. Would have given Dark Inside the chance to tie it, but instead, Envy still up by 3. They are
interesting trajectory for Suspector, man. Suspector played on C9 this time last year. He's an excellent player. Oh, my word. Wait, he still got the pancakes somehow. Somebody else on, I think, on Envy killed that person.
From the Envy teammate, but this is the difference.
Yeah, Suspector went from competing for C9 to competing in FFA and winning in FFA, coming back to Pro 4v4, but not able to get the same roster opportunities that he did when he was back on C9.
They lost Sniper. They lost all map control. What do? They grow their lead. It's absurd.
So Hunter on stream clarified his comments and said that 3 people on Optic have issues with 1 player.
From this layer, because like Dark Inside have
3 people on Optic have issues with 1 player. Are we just creating rumor mill drama?
Yeah, this has been the visual metaphor of the
Hunter with the spicy comments. I'll be honest, Hunter, you know, like, even if he's correct about that, is he going to be welcome in Discord chats if he says stuff? You know what I mean? Like, whatever Discord chat he was in, be careful.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Conan the Barbarian with the 1 month gift, or 1 month. What just happened? Where did it go? Conan, thank you. Karma with the gifted. There it is. Karma, thank you for the gifted.
Envy roster.
Yeah.
At the LVT Halo Pro League final. He was
I don't know. I'm not entertaining the idea of who it could be. I'm just saying that's an interesting development that's come out of my YouTube chat, apparently. I don't know. Formal's pretty freaking vibey. I wouldn't really see him as ever being the issue, but I can understand how from the outside you could make that assessment, you know, but I don't know. Halo Twitch. HCS Red, Blue, we got a Gunny stream. APG Maniac and now live covering the games before the Champ Bracket starts. Keep in mind, Champ Bracket will be starting shortly. Mind Freak and Majin Club, that's got to be a replay, right? We're still on replays in the main broadcast. There's no way Majin Club and Mind Freak are... Because they played already. Wait.
We don't have control over these graphics, but right now it should be Mind Freak versus Omid.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's going to be that team
Omid, Mind Freak, game 1, main stage.
Everything wrong with this graphic?
I'm going to do the main stage casters, too. There are no casters. Oh, this is C-Stream. Found through his controller and it bounced off Legend's head onto Renegade's screen and spilled Formal's drink, and now they all hate Bound, right? Because he was the one who threw the controller. Okay, good facts. Thank you. That's like an anime or like animated movie, like a Disney movie scenario right there. Bound throws his controller, it knocks off like 3 other players' headsets, and falls down a chute, ends up killing somebody's grandma. You know what I'm saying? 3 dead. Either Bound or Legend. Renegade is too chill. I like how you guys just like watch these players and you suss out their vibes. You're like, yeah, Formal's too chill, bro. He doesn't seem like that kind of guy, you know. Like, Legend seems too polite, you know. Whenever I see him in interviews, Legend is like, you know, he's really calm, cool, collected. I can't see him being the problem. He's too good at the game. He can't be the problem. Commentate for me, Shy. Lock in. All right, one flag already secured from Mindfreak. They're looking damn confident. This is Omit. Don't let the Magic Club... Wait, what the... Okay, so the blue team, Omit have a flag. The blue team is Mindfreak. Omit got the first flag of the game 1, and they lead this 2 minutes in. Sparty right now 6-1. Is he fighting for Optic survival? Is Sparty and Lethal... Are they Optic fans? Low-key. And they don't want to see Australia get away with it. Because keep in mind, Omit is the last bastion. If they win this series versus Mindfreak, there's a chance that Optic still win their pool. So they're doing it for the green wall. I don't know. Or maybe just for themselves, just to say they can win one thing against a strong and currently unrelenting Australian roster. That second flag's going through right now. And Omit in the end zone with it. Sparty just baiting a util. Price looking... Ooh, Scoob dominates. Immediate. Lethal from far back. Flag in a baitable position. Could potentially touch it and keep it in play, which he doesn't do. He didn't get a touch. Septify here to do exactly that. Septify getting tagged up. Does he touch it before he dies? Sparty supporting. They got it to the stairs. There's a good opportunity to close this up with 2 out, with 2 up. They should be patient here. As I say that, though, Sparty G slides it in. 2-0 advantage, 3 dead, and
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 6 months. Welcome back. Gonzo, I appreciate it. We do have a 35 off, 5 gifted plus discount currently going on if you guys are hanging in the stream. All day, 35 off, 5 gifted plus. I appreciate you. Welcome, Gonzo. 2-0 right now for Omit, just trying to stabilize and play some defense off that capture. As they go 4 dead, though, that's not likely. Can Mindfreak quickly collect this? They're taking a long time to pull. A back base spawn for Sparty is wild. He creates a second back base spawn. And low-key, that sucks for them because they have to rotate the full map to overextend. Lethal waiting. Wait, Lethal? Wait, what are we looking at right now? This is Lethal on Mindfreak. This is blowing my mind right now. What is happening? This is Barcode POV. Look for the white arrow, the little tiny white triangle beside Barcode's name. That's what you're looking for. Freak on him. Wait, don't say freak on him. That doesn't sound good. Love Barcode, but you want to see Sparty go the distance. I'm conflicted. Yeah. As much as... What was that? The nade bounced off. What was in the center of the car 3? Like a little box? Random object sitting in the center of car 3 just ate that grenade and sent it sailing back. It's a cone. It's a little like a little cone. This is not Lethal. This is Barcode making his way through util. Up with the team here too. They have a flag, and with this double stack through util, a comfortable perimeter to get a pull potentially. They're playing it safe. They're gonna have to slay them outright if they want an opportunity to take this pull with all the time they've delayed. 3 stacked in Omit. In the back of yellow, Huss off the fridge spawn, gonna jump and peek that to keep them off the hill. Any damage they deal and any damage advantage might be enough for Sparty to play forward and take the fight. They're going 2 down low for the flank. Is Barcode ready? He's not. Sparty catches him off guard. And a good stabilize from Omit, at least for now. This is not Skeptify, bro. This is Rice. As Omit go 4 dead. Mark Smith, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Flag out through util. Well, they flipped the teams correctly. They got all the POV names wrong, bro. Interesting development about Optic in your YouTube chat. I missed it. Somebody was saying that apparently Hunter said that 3 members of Optic have an issue with 1 player. That's our new development. I don't know. All right, if you guys want to start the rumor mill and make some unnecessary drama for the sake of it, I'm just a reporter, okay? I'm just reporting on what I'm hearing. Bro, you just woke up. Yeah. Halo doesn't care whether or not you just woke up. It's been a crazy day, huh? What happened to Optic? They lost first Mindfreak. Omit, if they beat them, Optic might still place first in their pool. As this goes on, though, the lead and the situation is changing. Last-ditch effort at a Huss. That was a big 1v1 save. We'll slow down the flag. Can Omit find some defense on this? This is not Rice, bro. This is Skeptify. Skeptify watching over the flag. Can they get a touch? They will not! A massive save, and Sparty stays up at the Shroom stairs.
That is just good Halo right there.
Dahmer, thank you for the tier 1.
Halo.
My God. Dahmer, welcome. Appreciate it. Sparty living, dies shortly after. I was going to say maybe gives them an opportunity for a sneaky, scrappy pull, but for now, Septify just going to hold on at util. They double hit it out. No way he finds this. Bryce trusting his team to pinch into util to get that done. Did not anticipate Septify coming out through the low door and finding maybe 2 kills here. Oh, nice attempt. 2 dead right now for Mindfreak. Yeah, I've been doing this all day. Did I hear the rumor? Which one? You got a new rumor? I just said what I thought the rumor was.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Ben
right
Crockett.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Ben, thank you, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. 5 minutes left in this game, and it still remains at 2-2. Thankfully, Omit did get the save on that flag. And prevents Mindfreak from pulling away. They're all trapped in the back of their base here, too. It's the exact inverse of the setup we just saw previously. Sparty coming in on Fridge here. Got some opening damage, which should lead to a kill, but Mindfreak might push that out heavy, and they do. Out through the util door. What an evasion at a hush with the thrust. That was insane. A bullet from Death. Barely skates out the angle. He will drop, though, and a Mindfreak, got that little bout of momentum, might take advantage up the perimeter. Sparty trying to stabilize. They're just trying to hold them past the 50-yard line. Interesting lineup with the Threat Seeker. Gives no info. Camel collected. Will they get out safely? Optic literally a crypto coin at this point. High highs and low lows. Irishman with the sub.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Irishman, thank you, brother, on the YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube membership. We got a new FaZe Glaze emote for anybody in the chat. Reppin' FaZe in the FaZe Major. We got a FaZe Glaze emote. Feel free to spam it. This is getting mixy at the close. 4 minutes left in this. Nice looking G-slide at a hush through center map. This guy can move, man. They need more of this on Omit. We need more guys who can just kind of zip across the map like a Bound or a Legend, right? Super Laser.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
5 gifted.
Damn good Halo. My
God. Super Laser, you goat. Simo Den, Poe, Ivory Guard, Aces, and Tom. Welcome, Super Laser. Let's
that is
freaking
just
go.
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Eager for confrontation. Wait, what's happening? They're probably asking the guys about it too, right?
Oh, that is just good Halo.
I can just imagine Maniac's chat. So Shyway said that Hunter said that somebody in his YouTube chat said that 3 members of Optic are upset about 1 player on Optic. What do you think?
Right there.
And then they're just talking about like some Latina or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, sorry.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Still 2-2, bro. 3 minutes left.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My
Let's
God.
freaking get it. 3 dead, Omit, and Mindfreak at the tail end. No amount of shooting here from Lethal will save it.
This is the way.
Dav, welcome.
This is the way.
And Mindfreak take the advantage with less than 3 minutes on the clock. Uh-oh, this is getting ugly. YouTube chatter was told by Venue Janitor, who informed Hunter in a Discord call at 4 a.m. Everybody was drunk, but trust me, bro, everything was factual. The names are all wrong. Look at the little white triangle. This is barcode G sliding out a 4th flag off the 4 dead, so Omit are faltering, and they're falling flat on their asses now. In the final 2 minutes, Mindfreak pull away, and they pull away heavy. If only Lethal was on Mindfreak right now, because this would be a hell of a story for the boys who have had no success all tournament. And it doesn't matter if Omit win or lose, they're out of this thing. All right. With the time left, while it is still technically possible for Omit to take this, it's hard to imagine them summoning the composure necessary to do it. Scoopmeister and team with perimeter through the util. Step 1 is securing the flagpole. They got 2 dead already. Sparty will clean up 1, but dropped immediately. And that flag is going out through the safety of util, the 5th and final. And the timer is not the issue. It's the impending doom of a 5-2 scoreline, bro. This is going to end. And it's going to be ugly. Bro, did Sways just do a casual 360 drop slide flag run watching his team? Like, what was that? Sways just hit the drop slide 360. He's like, yo, do you need help? You don't need help? All right, I'll keep the flag moving. Secure the keys. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Final minute. Counter cap coming in from Sparty. Wait, Sparty? Not done yet. Sparty with a swift little drop slide off the side of the shoulder of card 2. We'll cap this flag. If Omit get their hands on the pole in the last minute, they can force a sudden death. Wait a second. 3 dead. Septify with the pole. Can you get out to util? 1 final survivor rises in car 1, and terrible communication does not expose the man. This is Sparty POV who's diving out, missing that entirely, but they got their kills. Separately from that, Sway's going down. Rice still the final survivor again as he roams around out in the courtyard. Flag through util. In the 30 seconds remaining, Omit have an opportunity to take this to OT, and it's looking likely. This is crazy. Did they take out Fortress? Fortress Bomb is out the rotation, but Flag isn't. Fortress Flag is in the rotation. We're going OT, baby. Unless Mindfreak get a pull here. A counter pull, which is not looking likely. Somehow omit stabilize.
That is just good
Killer
Halo
Buzz.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you for the love, man. 16 months. Welcome back. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap. We're going OT. Damn. This is a big deal. If Omit somehow lock this in, it'll be the first game that I think they've won all day, and the second game they've won all tournament.
This is the way.
Drive me off a bridge. I mean,
this is the way.
You know, hopefully not. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Your life is precious. Mindfreak. Hey, Woonham's mom. How you doing? Welcome. Wait, why are you rooting for Mindfreak? Your son is not on this team. Hold on a second. I get it. Australia underdogs, right? Australia looking to accomplish the unthinkable. How many subs is VIP? 100. John Diehardigan. If you have 100 subs down, I'll give you a VIP badge. 35% off for gifted. 5 plus gifted. This is a big deal. Hold on a sec. Mindfreak coming out with the flag and 2 dead stagger. After all that from Omit, can they save it at the Shroom Stairs? They dropped the flag on route. Drop the flag on route. 3 up for Omit right now. Where are they located? Top, mid, and pink. They do have a line of sight. Sparty gets mobbed. An answer, though, inbound. Scoopmeister just keeping tabs on the whole team off the rotate, right? That was a slick survival, and he will stay up at pink. His survival might guarantee this flag. Bottom mid, the 1v1 with Septify. Flag out through the bridge here. Covered by Rice. Rice dies on the left-hand side. A last-second save. They won't get it. It's Mindfreak with game 1. A 28 bomb at a Sways as they lock it in. Sparty with 25. Looking arguably the best he has all tournament, so I respect it at a Sparty, but Mindfreak. Mindfreak not going down without a fight. They freaked on him. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That's game 1. As if we don't have another 10 hours of Halo to cast. How many subs do you have in the channel? If you gift like 1 sub, I can find out. You probably have a good amount, Earthlander. I feel like you've done a good amount of gifted. Is Mindfreak winning the event? Yes. Last cap was clean. Paz got the clean cap. Yeah, that last cap was nice and patient. As his teammate died, he made sure to prevent any opportunity for a counter and then lock that in, guaranteed. This is TSM Akave in game 1. I know there's been a lot of pool matches this morning. It's only 1:43 p.m. and supposedly 3:30 Eastern is when the champ bracket starts. So technically, we got a couple hours to go. Earthlander with the 5.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Wait, does anybody see how many he's gifted? Earthlander, I'm so sorry, man. Where does it say it? It says you gifted 5, but it doesn't say how many you gifted in total.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Earthlander, I appreciate you. Outskov, Han Solo, Jayon, Starseeda, Winter Cove. Welcome, guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
5 gifted. I don't know why I don't see how many he's gifted in total.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Of course, drop Matt for Brandon, but Optic Map is the key to the Optic Kingdom with the shirtless Shyway. Shirtless Shyway with the sub in the YouTube channel.
Good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Shirtless. Let's freaking go. Taking advantage of my one moment that I took my shirt off and making a whole account around it, but it's okay. I don't hate you.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
1,300, we hit it.
TSM are probably thinking exactly the same here.
1,350, that's where we're at. Yeah.
That is just good Halo.
Victor
right
with
there.
the $10.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Victor, thank you, brother, for the $10 super chat. Welcome. Can we get Woodham's mom a gifted sub? Let's get Woodham's mom a sub. Victor, let's go. Have it, TSM. Still waiting on game 2. We're going to prioritize the Omit matchup. The LVT casting
counter
is louder.
finally here. It's going to be Akave that's scoring once again. But
oh,
man,
but I get it.
A minute
so LVT is casting over Bravo, and then I'm casting over that. That's too much. We're going to go this.
Selling out, but also
Farm out here winning. We're out here winning. Dodge Ski with the sub. Let's go, brother, with the prime.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
What have you missed? Bro, I can't even. How do I catch you up? How do I catch you up? The most significant thing that you missed is Optic getting upset by Mind Freak to start the morning. That's the biggest thing that everybody's talking about. Gunny's team is out the tournament. They haven't won a single game. They didn't. Unfortunately, they didn't win a single map today. They had a really tough pool though. They had the hardest pool. Yeah, 203 encounter right now for Akabe. Akabe have already secured a championship bracket by defeating Complexity and knocking Complexity out the tournament in top 16. Maybe not enough people are talking about that. Omid are going to be out in top 16, but so will Complexity. Meaning that their spot, or whatever spot you anticipated they got, will be taken by somebody else. Either Akabe or Mind Freak. Our roster's locked for Worlds. They should be.
Teammate will be able to convert A and finally get a few points on the board. But look at the hail of
Is Gunny's team still a last chance qualifier? They might still be at a last chance qualifier. Yeah, I didn't consider that. So tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I think that multiple teams have a last chance qualifier opportunity, and I would assume Gunny's team will be able to play in that too. Drift just decking foes. One of the nastiest snipers to come out of Mexico right here. Drift is disgusting. 2:30 and counting though, and it's not looking likely Akabe find any sort of composure late game here. Shopify played this morning and they dominated Akabe 3-0. I didn't even get to watch it. They'll play when the chat bracket begins. Same with FaZe and Optic. That's game.
With 5 minutes left on the game clock.
Hope Gunny's team partied and enjoyed the win. Yeah, I mean, I hope they go out satisfied with the way that went, you know, like, because they accomplished something that was honestly beautiful. Like, the way that they won pool play was,
for some reason, there's a
poetic.
lot of TSM doubters.
The way they went out was
when I talk to people,
you know,
it's
rough,
crazy.
but I hope that they're still happy that they made that progress. And hopefully they come out confident. They got to do the last chance qualifier. You got to see Gunny's team make it to Worlds. How many Halo pros are required to change a light bulb? I'll let you answer that. Qualifying for Worlds. Yeah, correct, Seth. Omid are done. Yeah, Omid are done and Complexity are done. Omid are still playing their matchup, but it doesn't matter if they win or not. Matthew, have you. Thank you for the follow, Matthew. Appreciate it. Bracket play is scheduled to start at 3:30 Eastern. We got Duolingo drops, but no Halo drops. But I do appreciate you guys for taking time to hang out regardless. Nearly 600 on the Twitch. Thank you. Nearly 1,000 hanging out on YouTube. You guys are killing it. We got no Halo being played. Livefire Slayer, Forbidden CTF, Aqua Bomb, and Solitude Slayer coming up if we do get to 5 games in that matchup on LVT. A Shyway classic. Yes. Am I playing Halo music? Yes. Do you guys hear it? You should hear it. All right, let's add a couple streams here. We need new music. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me like an idea to work with. If you've been a fan since the beginning of the year watching all these watch parties, some of this stuff is definitely overplayed. It doesn't mean it's not a banger. I do still love this music. We're jumping into match 2. Omid versus Mind Freak. Let's lock in. This is another big one. Omid got real close in tow in that Slayer. Real close, man.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
Or that
is just damn
CTF.
good Halo. My God.
Black Mamba. I appreciate you too, Black Mamba. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. 7-month streak. Game 2. 6-6. Off the open. Sparty looking compromised. Can he stay alive? Rice off the pinch will make sure that doesn't happen. Did we get the names right this time? We did. So Mind Freak. Rice is correct. Rice POV. Septify. Austin Sparty. We got a 9-9 off the open. No space right now for a mid here as well. And they secure shock off the open. I don't know what happened with Camo, right? We missed the strat. You guys want a K-pop dance video music? Oh, no, you want... Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't watch it, no. Bro, the longest reload. That one thing about the shock rifle is the reload time of this gun is the longest of, I think, just about any, next to the rocket launcher. Makes it very risky to run out of ammo with this thing and be caught mid-reload. But if you got the full mag, you can do work with it. That's a nice opening from Sways. Grapple collected as he rotates backwards out through batteries. Looking for a second pick. A little bit of an awkward rotation. Scoopmeister comes out with 2 to answer, though, and a numbers advantage lets them steamroll their way through Omit, showing no signs of lost composure on Mindfreak. This team is looking dirty right now. Mindfreak, with all the momentum they have and how close they are to coming out first place in their pool, there's no way that they're just not going to, you know, kind of roll through their opponents at this point. Be very surprising to see Omit clap back. The rosters can't make any team changes? I don't know, but I think, like, only 16 teams go to Worlds, okay? There's no open bracket for Worlds. You have to specially qualify, so I don't think you can make any changes, right? There's only 3 weeks between now and the World Championship. So even if you did make a change, it would be ridiculous. You know, like, how do you expect to get away with anything, any sort of advantage changing your team? Has a team ever made it out of open and won their pool? Yes, I think. Native, so Mikwin, when he came back after a long hiatus working at 343, Mikwin came back on Native with, I think, Barcode. Was it Barcode, Tapping? What was his team, right? That team placed top 4. I don't know if they won their pool, but they came out of the open bracket and they placed top 4 at that LAN back in like 2023 or 22. 23? 23. Yeah, I think. Mikwin had taken a year. He missed the first year of Infinite and had just been previously working at 343. So he wasn't allowed to start playing. And then when he actually chose to, they got a top 4 placement. Barcode, the common denominator. Yeah, I think Barcode was on that roster as well. So that's the record, I think, is an open bracket team placing top 4, I think is the record. Didn't Sentinels win a pool from the open bracket at Raleigh with formal subbing in? Yeah, but that sort of doesn't count. I think that might be the case, right? So Royal 2 had controversial, you know, removal, I guess, from the HCS Raleigh event due to a geofilter controversy or whatever. And formal subbed in for Sentinels, and they beat Optic, right? They got knocked into, I guess, open bracket, maybe due to the sub. And then made it through pools and defeated Optic, you know, his team that he ended up on. And the close was pretty crazy, too. The first major at Raleigh, yeah. Playing on Sentinels in place of Royal 2. If 3 Optic players have an issue with... I don't know who has an issue with who, so don't even, you know, surmise what it could be. Y'all just coming up with ideas. We don't even know if that's true. 31-26 right now. Omit trying to find some sort of late game composure in this one. Sparty Liesel overlooking Sways. They got an advantage to clean that up. And if they do it quickly, they could get out of dodge in time to avoid Barcode. Barcode Scoop coming in with the answer, though. They find 2 immediately. Absolutely demolished, man. Mindfreak. And the timing of the kills is beautiful. Could lead to camo control here. And momentum back in Mindfreak's favor. 6-kill advantage. A God Nade cleans him up. Refusing to give us gossip. I don't have anything. Everything that I know, I've learned from chat and that one conversation when Brad and Maniac and Hunter joined us on the stream, which, by the way, seems like pretty good content. You guys seem to enjoy the podcast style scrim watch party we did right before this championship. We might have to do more of that and get some new guests on, just to keep the drama freaking narrative spinning, I guess. We stuck him in the face, though. They clean up camo, but at this point, with the advantage they have, can they make a comeback? What is happening? Lethal in front, behind Barcode, stomps on him. No, it's Sparty that gets to clean up last second. Keeps his teammate alive. 33-41 now. It's a shame Halo doesn't have a game ready to go at the end of the year. Yeah, we'll go so hard. I mean, what's the best way to ensure a healthy Halo fan base? You keep the esport going and you rev us up for the launch of the next Halo in the same freaking year. Like, that would be poetic. And what's crazy is, you know, COD does this on an annual basis. You've got people competing, and then you get this reinvigorated sense of like passion and excitement, even if the game looks very freaking similar to the previous. Like the injection of hype and momentum every year for COD, following champs. That shit's incredible. I wish we had that in Halo. We just get put on ice, bro. We get put on ice for like 2 years. We go into like Master Chief style cryo sleep. 47-40. An Unreal Nightmare with no signs of giving up their lead. This is looking like a dominant close. Septify with the shock. The only, glimmer of hope for the roster, assuming he hits faces. Not going to find the second. And that nade from down low deletes him. From down under, you could say. The Australians looking freaking confident, man. 50-42, they win game 2. And one more opportunity for Omid to find themselves a game and make the series interesting before Mind Freak lock in first place in the pool. Anyone know what the big announcement was yesterday? We haven't heard anything. Ragtag and Bag. There was no announcement yesterday, and nobody said anything about an announcement happening until Worlds. We get an announcement at Worlds. That's it. There's a Friday, October 24th, is the announcement for the future of the Halo franchise. Friday, October 24th at Worlds. I don't know where this, I'm pregnant? Eh?
It all feels like just
people get confused. What's the advantage of being first in your pool? You get the best possible position in the winner bracket. So you go up against an easier team in the winner bracket match 1. Whereas Optic will enter the winner bracket, but they'll be playing Shopify, the toughest competition, first.
But at this point, it's just a formality about what the stats are going to be. I don't think there's any way you can change what the result of Game 2 is going to look like.
Yeah, Gunny's team 3-0'd Mind Freak. I don't even know, man. From one day to the next, teams can look very different.
Still don't have much
you know,
hope for Kave here as they're
Mind Freak caught off guard by Legion. I think everybody was. That team had relentless energy, and they put so much in, like so much stake in their game was in just getting through that pool. You know,
as they handily take
sticking to the what was they have some sort of a playbook? Sticking to the playbooks. What they've been saying all day.
All by TSM. Every time we come
for sure got to be bound. I mean, look at his stats all year. For sure, definitely legend with the rumor of him moving to COD, but actually probably 100% formal because, come on, that guy's not me. Wait, who likes that guy? Not me, but for real, Renegade is such a selfish player and the rest of Optic is sick of it. Valid arguments for all 4 players. I think, you know what, they all have, they're all chucked.
Wow.
Reverse sweep.
They're all the problem.
Wow, so Akavi, they might take this Series L 3-0, but they're still moving on to champ bracket.
Yeah, they should get third.
Man, Complexity showed so much hope and promise. It kind of started off a little topsy-turvy. It looked like one of the stronger teams in HCS, though, at the halfway mark, but it's kind of gone back to the beginning for them. It's like a book where the climax looks a lot like the introduction.
Yeah, with that Forbidden Flag.
Did I see Shotzi's 1v1 finish on live fire with Repulse Snipe? Like back like a while ago?
Website, if you go
yeah.
!bracket.
World Start the guy.
This keeps you updated on everything that's
What's up, Menace?
Right now,
YouTube viewers, drop a like on the stream. Menace, thank you. It's a good reminder. If you guys haven't subbed, we're trying to get to 75K. I know we're 10K away. Trying to shoot for the stars here. Consider subscribing on YouTube. We'll mean a lot. Trying to build that up.
Kave is the other one, right?
Yep.
We're going right into scrims.
International competitors, so it's the 2
after this tournament.
That are already out.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but we'll see them again in the last.
My bad, guys. I'm covering this. So
later here today.
Shopify 3-0 in their pool. TSM 1-1. Akave are 1-1. Complexity got 0-3. If TSM defeat Akave, which they might have, or they are at the moment. Elmo, thank you for the follow. They'll get second in their pool. FaZe 3-0 their pool. SSG 3-0 theirs. And Optic currently 2-1 going down to Mind Freak. Mind Freak with a 3-0 inbound to completely change the dynamic.
Yeah. It's like I think I was resting at like 106 to 115 during the other games. So that's like 30 beats per minute more than my average. It's like, oof.
Those are my favorite moments though on LAN. When the heart starts thumping, I definitely felt that in Game 5.
Pissed about being dropped from a roster he wasn't dropped from.
Kraken.
Lunchbox was never dropped.
That's how Akavi ultimately got here this morning today.
Shout
bracket
out to
link.
Blind for the prime sub to the channel.
I'm not sure if the bracket on YouTube, like there might be one on YouTube already.
You know what that area code is?
That Miami?
Area code is?
That Miami?
How do you like Miami has a famous area code, bro? How do you like?
Was it 303?
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Yeah, the bracket is just the HCS LAN website, but you got to kind of go through and find,
Vegas, baby.
I think, the specific thing that they were looking at. So you go Charlotte.
Know about them and them Golden Knights.
Sean Die Hardigan.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
With the 10 gifted. And 10 total in the channel. John, you go. Let's freaking go. Ram Bam, Elemental, Valiant, Jer, my dot, my OG, sorry, Bound FPS, Lucky, McFive-Shot, Adrian, Captain Obvious, and Laws in Effect. Welcome, guys. Gracias, John Die Hardigan. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much, John. Big W. All gifted, 5 gifted plus at 35% off all day, guys. We got a deal for 5 gifted plus. Trying to generate some hype as we wait for the champ bracket and the remainder of these final matches, right?
LVT Halos from Vegas.
Hold on a sec. Hello, Brutal Hunter. How we doing? Opted trying to play SR early, no joke. I mean, this has happened before. The only, like, I know it's cope, but interestingly, in both the tournaments that Optic got upset in pools, they won. They got defeated by SR one time in Arlington and then got sent to lower bracket. Is that what happened, right? They played through the entire lower bracket?
That is just good Halo.
Doopity duper.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you for the sub, man, and for giving me reason to keep it alive, you know? I appreciate the energy. Thank you, dude. Will I be at Worlds? I will. Chat, we actually do also have an HCS Worlds fund. It cost me $2 grand to get there, but I will be at Worlds.
This is the way.
And we're at 1460. You guys were killing it yesterday. Thank you so much. Toes for the follow. Thank you, Toes. The link to donate, Bandos just provided it. Thank you, Bandos. Resilient says, hugs and kisses from Rome. Well, thank you, Resilient Cloud. Much love, man. I kiss you back, but you're too far away. No, I'm kidding. I don't know about that. That's the bracket. All right, thank you, Goose.
Snipe drone.
Dude, that's sick. Is that custom made? I don't think you can buy that. Maybe you can.
Dude, last shots right there, cycles right there, dude. Eli,
that's a sick helmet.
You see Eli's signature?
Yeah, there's $14,059.69 6901265 Put that down as my phone number.
This pen is so big.
You're going next to Frosty. Oh, wow. Speaking of bougie, my God, you can even see with the wrist work. You don't even need to look at the signature. You know Garrett just did some work.
That's an interesting question. Eric Lee says, oh, wait, not Eric, sorry. Synesthesia. I'll read yours in a sec. Would it be better to have Infinite with full support for 10 years or a new game for every couple years for Halo? With the way that Infinite's support has been like lackluster, let's be honest, even though I understand Infinite's like a full package now, I think we're all kind of over it. I think we're ready for something new. If Infinite came out and was upgraded in the way that we hoped it would be, then maybe it could be like a totally different, incredible game by now, but I think it's an easy answer that we want a new game now. We're ready for something new. Optic offered me a 50K salary. FaZe offers me a 100K salary. Which org would I join for the year? I wouldn't join for the money. I would join for whichever org feels more like family. Does that make sense, Eric? You know, thankfully, you guys have given me a reason to do what I do without the org support. I'd love to be on the org. Whatever makes more sense for my life and where I live and how difficult it is it to get there.
Johnson, right?
I'm talking Optic. No, I would whatever org like makes sense for me. I'm gonna go with my heart. If I go to either Optic or FaZe, I gotta uproot my life and go to US. I live in Canada. Technically speaking, if I was with Shopify and there's a downtown Toronto office, maybe I can. I don't know if I could work with Shopify. That'd be easier for my livelihood.
That's a big RB guy. I like Arbiter.
I would jump at the opportunity to work with either, but
yeah, he's got a good voice.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 29 months. You're at Charlotte. Let's freaking go. So you can't hear me. Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mando. I appreciate you.
What is it?
Hope you're having an amazing time. Stay safe out there.
Quit leaving me hanging. What is
Sound
it?
like Vin Diesel family. It's a cheesy answer, but like low key, man. I'm not here for the money. Like as much as I need money to survive and whatnot, I want to be financially free. I'm here because I love this, and I would choose the one that makes the most sense for following like my passion. You know, like where the vibes better? I would choose the vibes. Unless you're talking like 50K and like 5 million, like something ridiculous. Like you know what I mean? 50K, 100K.
He'll be like, oh my God, Mikowski.
Change the numbers a little bit, and you'll change my mind.
Halo, listen up. And
W Mando.
No, that was just a troll. So I've kind of like learned to like pick and choose when I trust the chat. You guys have tried.
If FaZe gave me 1 mil and donated it to charity, or Optic gives you 50K, would deny you the charities? Wait, what? What if FaZe gave me 1 mil and donated to charity? So I would take the FaZe to donate to charity because the Optic 50K isn't really even much of a, you know what I mean?
Dude,
wait, what are we doing here? What is a weird? This is a weird conversation.
All right, here we go. No more messing around.
Lack of clear centralized information. What is this? Lack of clear centralized information at LAN is frustrating. Info on bracket streams and matches is scattered and inconsistent, making it a headache for anyone trying to follow the competition. It's a few hours to put it to the system. Yeah, I understand. My rant.
Over the top, Druck peeled the
That's a copy pasta now.
God, the spawns are in.
It is abhorrent. The organization of Halo Championship Series. Unacceptable. Despicable.
It picks up more slays. TSM are on the run.
What is happening, by the way? This is a rock down. This freaking. This guy's getting slaughtered.
I'm loving every bit of it. They are running fast.
Valley Crash Out. Yeah, no, I mean, the marketing, the organization of things does need work. But if you go into any live stream and you look for the bracket, it should be available. So.
Double cross me, says Druck in his best arbiter voice. I feel like that could be a
No,
line.
LAN events are in the sky.
Oh, Talik!
Druck with a ninja on the feed, Talik with a Blaine on drift, and they are dunking on Akabe.
Druck just got another.
It's about to be a 3-0 flag in a 3-0 series.
Don't do it again.
Holy.
He thought about it. He was
mackerel.
going for the back, but that flag is out. They are speed running, folks. Start.
They're speed running. Do we keep the speed run?
Didn't get the back.
Keep the speed run, or we go to Mind Freak Omid.
In less than 2 minutes.
They need to over-exalt with how it's organized. It doesn't make sense.
Might as well call him a robber because it looks like they're putting the money in the sack. There is nothing that is stopping
Put the money in the sack.
From running
Holy shit.
forward. Akabe has been living on their side this entire game. Look at the slays. There's 8 for Druck. Akabe as a team.
WWE casters.
This is domination. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The third flag is on its way.
Third flag moving through tunnel. OS secured for TSM. Drift about to get slapped out from behind. And there's no defense opportunity for this flag. Wait, Manny down low. Unless Acid shuts it down. Manny's got a delay here. Acid got the OS. Hold on a second. Last second save from the OS. TSM have to get the flag up.
Extend the clock, and they will. This one not over yet. Akabe looking for a second
Is it technically
chance.
already confirmed Optic is second seed since it's impossible for Omid to win 3-1?
2-0 very quickly. Because of that, there's
I'm
still plenty of time left.
I think it's already
They need to
basically
make use
confirmed.
of that overshield, and it doesn't look like they will.
That is just Leor that's alive for his team. They'll have to wrap back. We see on the other side.
They're covering on the other side.
First capture against my.
All right, it has no casters. I mean, it might somewhere, but I'm gonna pivot to this. It looks like TSM is confidently beating Akabe. This is a little bit different. I do think that Optic are confirmed second place, regardless, with just the way that this is going. But you know, we'll know for sure when Omid loses. So let's see if they can do something to stabilize, and you know, I don't know, prevent things from going the way that we expect them to. What was the Optic Mind Freak score? They lost in Game 5, Slayer. So, like, Omid would have to 3-0 reverse sweep, beat them, and then we would have to look at... So, I think it doesn't matter, right? Because if, let's say, Omid loses this... Sorry, let's say Mind Freak loses this. Optic still dropped the game to Majin Club earlier, and Mind Freak didn't. Mind Freak 3-0'd Majin Club. So would that not put Mind Freak up regardless of whether or not they lose this in Game 5, or am I tripping?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Kirara Senpai.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. Optic lost to Mind Freak today. Mindfreak playing other than Minds, or Optic playing. It was a bit of both. Optic were definitely looking sloppy. They were looking sloppy this morning. That's a dirty double at a Septify, though. Locks down 2. Lethal in position to pick that up, but he's a one-shot, trying to cut the angle, but not really sure what he tried to do there. And Mindfreak will take the hill back in their favor. The fact that nobody knows the tourney bracket is insane. We do know how things... Well, you know what? You're right. I don't actually really know. I think people are so antsy because Optic got upset, and that's why everybody's, like, freaking out. If it wasn't the case, you guys probably wouldn't be asking all these, like... You know, it wouldn't be as intensely questioning the bracket. Optic versus SR, SSG versus Cloud9, FaZe versus Envy, and Mindfreak versus TSM. Is Carlos, is that locked in? These are the round 1 matchups if things remain, is what he's saying. Optic SR, SSG Cloud9, FaZe Envy, Mindfreak TSM. So see how it was supposed to be an easier match if you win your pool? Oh no. Like, SSG Cloud9, all those matches are... FaZe Envy is interesting. That's an interesting one. FaZe Envy. Well, Envy didn't upset SSG. Can they upset FaZe? What in the heli? What in the Halle Berry? The hell?
Enemy team took the hill.
Fix my PC. PC my fix, bro. That's right. Doesn't make any sense. What in the Halle Berry cameo? I think Twitch. Yeah, no, I think it's the mainstream. This issue came up during the mainstream, one of the mainstream matches yesterday. So I don't even know. Who would have thought Omit would go 0-3 in pools and Mindfreak would go 3-0? I mean, the Mindfreak part? Yeah, who would have thought? The Omit part?
Enemy about to score.
I mean, this is looking ugly. I think we can go ahead and confirm. You can end the stream and we can confirm. This is the way. Luis Carlos, thank you for the follow, man. I think we can go ahead and confirm that Optic are going to be second place in their pool with the way this is going. There's 2 minutes left, and the most contentious, most open hills are now available. And the time is available to burn for mine. Wait a sec. I'm an idiot. Oh, Mitter 3-0 versus Mindfreak? I thought it was the other way around. Mindfreak are down 0-3 with 2 minutes on the clock. Yo, I'm not even paying attention. Omit are shitting right now. Omit are 3-0. Okay, hold on. I actually don't know anymore. We have to go back and see. Because how do they win it? Unless Mindfreak do the unthinkable and come back with 2 minutes. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a terrible host. I thought Mindfreak were... I just wasn't even looking at the names or the colors. I just thought they were dominating. Head to Halle Berry. Wait, what? Okay. A minute 43 for them to just purely dominate the roster. They do have progress in the top catwalk hill. This is the best circumstance Omit have had all series. If they lose this, it is kind of a catastrophic choke. I'm not even going to lie. Like a minute 30... with the way that the hills are situated, it's an ugly choke. Trying to hold some sort of coverage atop blue here. Bryce down below him in a 1v1. Can he get it a dodge? And Piv and center map. Looks like they will. Bait and switching their lives. Rice comes out with 2. Looking for lethal in the 1v1. Still weak, though. Scoob off the... That is sick. Bro, MNK is crazy. Mid gunfight, you can turn strong side to live after... Like, you know... I don't even know. That's some MNK shit. I wouldn't even think to do that like that. 5th bullet fired in. He's like insta strong sliding out of the situation. A minute left in the game. They secure the hill. They might actually have an opportunity to take this off some insane bait and switch work from Mindfreak here. Shyway. Is this the old lethal? Here's hoping. It's looking like they might be able to cap this. Map flipping in the favor of Omit, though, as they do stabilize for now. That's a big time waster. They won their fights in blue. They spawned them out in C. Sparty lingering somewhere near the capture, hiding down low on tower. And I think he's trying to bait this out. Looking for barcode last second. Omit are winning this. Omit will take this game. I don't know if this is like the belief that they need, that they're capable of actually winning the series, but Omit will actually take this game. Formal is coaching. Formal is coaching Omit, confirmed. Who would have thought? They suddenly got better. Formal said, you know what, if I coach you guys, it's technically not against the rules, right? Like, if he coaches Omit to a win, that's valid. I think it is against the rules, actually. It's a good amount of exclusive movement tech, especially what are we talking about? On this map? Omit these nuts? Whoa, Samantha. And you're almost a VIP. Lethal right now is 20 and... No, 19 and 11. Sparty, 20 and 13. It's the Sparty-Lethal duo that's currently frying. There's 20 seconds left in this game. Mind Freak managed to steal the hill, but how did they convert with 18 seconds left? 2 hills back-to-back after going 4 dead. Nah, it's over. It's a wrap, bro. 10 seconds, spawn, seed a tower here. The tower could be... Yep. The way that Lethal rotated just created that dynamic. And it doesn't seem to matter because he predicted it perfectly. TJ got the man caught in a checkmate. It dominates Rice with a 5 to close it out. That was a clean exit for TJ. Omit with one of their... Was that their first game win of the whole tournament? I think Omit just won the first game they've won in the entire tournament. That was loud. So congrats to them. Maybe that was the energy they needed to come back confidently. First map all tourney. Yeah. That might be the first map they won all... Unless they... No. They won a map versus Majin Club. They won at least one map versus Majin Club. My bad. At least one map. Yeah, my bad. I just slammed you guys with the music. Holy. Be right back on every POV. We don't take breaks in here, bro. We don't take breaks. Slammed your ears, slammed in game. What's going on over here? Yo, this shit looks OP.
You said I'm gonna employ you. You just gave 2,500 people jobs. You're the people's champ, Aaron.
IMPOR.
No, you said employ.
Shit looks OP.
Everyone's got a job now. There you go.
Did SSG get knocked out yet? SSG 3-0'd their pool. They're looking comfy, man. They're going into winner's side of the champ bracket. SSG, I believe, are playing C9, according to the chatter that came into the YouTube chat earlier. The red zone of Halo. Thank you, Robert. Take it as a compliment. Hi, John. Is it too late to turn pro in Infinite? John, you're a troll. But no, it's not. Even though I know that you're trolling. Actually, it might be too late to turn pro in Infinite. Yeah, no, I take it back. You can't turn pro in Infinite now. Good luck. In 1 month. In the next Halo, though, you got this. I trust you. Once again, here's the look at the pools, right? Omit actually won a game, and that series will continue for Game 4 coming up shortly. TSM, I think, yeah, they just came out with the win. Now 2-1 in their pool. They'll take second place. Shopify out in first. FaZe first in theirs with the 3-0, and SSG with the 3-0 as well. Envy second place, Cloud9 second place. Dark Inside, Complexity, Legion, and Omit should be out the tournament, regardless of how hyped the music is getting. You can replace Bound, yeah, for sure. Louder, please! Ah, no, that's terrible. It's killing me. I'm sorry, guys. Give me something to break down. Let's get a little hype trade in here. How about that? No, I'm kidding. Turn the music up. We can't hear me? Not even. Gunny's a beast. No one can satisfy this mad lust for Spartan heads. What? The boyish wiles of the Uzi twins? What the hell is a sentence like that? I expected more from Complexity. Yeah, I agree. That's a wild spelling there. I see what you did there. Complexity. Who would I like to replace Legend? Nobody can replace Legend. He's 1 in a million. Lock in. Game 4. Wait, so the match has begun, but they're still playing their... This is their music. This ain't me. Play the Road to Infinite next time. I'll try to find it. Do you know how Last Chance Qualifier for Worlds works? Not 100%, but it's happening later tonight, so we'll figure it out together. Gunny's team should be playing in the Last Chance Qualifier. There we go. Game audio back. Oddball Live Fire is a comfortable map for both rosters, and Scoopmeister showcasing exactly that with the QT control and a sniper. On M&K, you can see this man just hitting 180s like nothing. You find the face, though, right out of ammo. Lethal Sparty come out and dominate. Ball now back to screens, and maybe a collection opportunity for Omit off that team fight win. Assuming they continue to win, and it's a tug-of-war here. Barco coming in heavy. Like a wrecking ball. Imagine HCS bringing out Breakin' Benjamin at Worlds again with a new title. Imagine HCS actually using their Halo music. Yeah, they've been using a little bit of Halo music in between their games, which is nice. But yeah, taking advantage of the legacy that is Halo 1, 2, and 3, the soundtrack. Even H2A is an incredible soundtrack. If I'm not mistaken, in theory, the loser of FaZe Envy faces the loser of Optic versus Shopify and loser round 2 for top 8 if things chalk. So you're saying if FaZe somehow loses and if Optic somehow loses or whatever, you're going to get like a grueler of a matchup for what, top 8? Yeah, top 8 could be ugly. That's the thing, with the way that the bracket is gone, somebody is getting upset and getting knocked out early, right? It could be Optic, it could be Shopify, it could be FaZe, it could be Envy, right? Somebody's going down in top 8, lower than anticipated because of the way that things have switched up. Low-key Shopify 3-peat to end Infinite. It's very possible. It is very possible. We'll see. The thing about Shopify is, you know, they're not getting any criticism right now. There's no, like, the dialogue around Shopify is like, holy shit, they're nasty. Look how hard they're working. Look how good their chemistry is. They're scary. And the dialogue around every other team is about, like, you know what I mean? Is there trouble? Is there, I don't know. The way that the chat's shifting their perspective on things is very favorable for Shopify, on top of the fact that the team just has undeniable chem. So, you know, situation is set. The circumstances are set for Shopify. They just got to execute. The thing about Shopify is they like each other. I mean, I want to agree. I want to believe that Optic is the same. They chose each other, too. Optic chose each other. So did FaZe, right? FaZe have good chemistry, but they can't lock it in. They haven't yet. 3 dead Omit. Frosty had this, like, he had the coldest quote coming out of his loss to Optic in the online tournament that was played recently. It was some online Jersey Mike's tournament. Frosty said he watched the VOD and he figured them out or some shit like that. He's like, oh, I know how they like to play. Something like that. Has a villain arc? You guys are coming up with arcs. Formal's just literally living life, bro. He's, whatever, doing his thing. Sway's looking nasty as hell with the snipe. I've seen a couple, like, clips on my timeline from Sway's. Typically matchmaking, but the guy's disgusting. Like, some of the nastiest looking snipe sprees clips I've seen. It's Australians and no slouch, man. They mean business. I'm not going to get the free kill on Sparty. Or Lethal here. Now he's under pressure. Scoopmeister from up top. Can he find a trade off the damage? 76 seconds collected at a Mind Freak is a hefty advantage to work with. They'll slaughter Husso back tower for a 4 dead. Ball rotate. And likely a round win with the way things are going. Omit. Might have gotten one. They might have gotten one, but this is looking ugly. The thing about that one game that they won was it was Lattice. You know, Lattice is still a bit of a wild card map. This is the first time we're seeing Lattice played, holy shit, on LAN at a major, right? But Oddball Live Fire is a main staple. It's been around since year 1. This is a map where you expect Mind Freak to be a lot more cozy. Why did Mind Freak have to go through the open bracket? Because of the state of the game, basically. Australia is a much smaller region, and in the past, the top team in Australia would get sent to pools directly, but it doesn't happen anymore because there's just less competitors, I think. So I don't even know what the reasoning is. Basically, Mind Freak got their flight and their hotel paid for because they got top placement in the online Australian qualifiers or whatever, you know, for their region. But they don't get an auto jump into pool play. The rules on that changed a year or 2 ago. Any fans of electronic sports? What the? Ever since the HCS announcement, Optic has seemed like they have lost the passion. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Last Chance Qualifier is happening now? Are you sure about that? The schedule said Last Chance Qualifier was like later in the day. Gunny's team, Legion, is the only team that's beaten Mindfreak in this tournament so far. That is true. Love the Aussies performing. Yes, it's the same thing with Mexico. You've got a team representing Mexico, or the LATAM region or whatever, that get the same sort of advantage. If they win, they get their flight and hotel booked, paid for, but they still have to play through the open bracket. Europe, on the other hand, has 2 teams that make it directly into pools, the first and second seed, and then maybe they have teams that get their flight paid for as well, right? Because NA has that too. NA has 8 teams that get into pools directly, or 10 I think. 10 teams? Kind of crazy. It's very NA heavy, the competition. That's where majority of the player base is. Gunny's team was sharper. I wouldn't even say that. Like, Gunny's team had the most, like the worst possible. Holy shit, Sparty. The worst pool they could land in, Gunny's team. It really was just about the pool. Like, they played against behemoths. That said, Mindfreak, though, Mindfreak beating Optic is, they came out sharper today, but, like, I don't know. Like, anticipating Gunny's team upsetting C9 FaZe or Luminon is crazy to me. But beating Unreal Nightmare, beating Complexity, beating Omit, you know, that would be a different story. Yeah, Mindfreak got to skip Pool C. Like, keep in mind that if Mindfreak was in Pool C, they might not even make it to the bracket. So just the way that things went, like if Mindfreak did not get beat down by Legion, then we would have a very different circumstance right now. I feel like if Legion didn't win in pools like they did, they might not have, didn't win an open bracket like they did, they might not have won at all. Does that make sense? Like, Legion had such a flawless run through open bracket, and I think that's why they were so unstoppable. But if Mindfreak shut them down early, I don't know if they would have even made it to pools. Who knows? They definitely could still. But there was definitely something special about the journey and the momentum that they generated, like becoming this unstoppable force through the open bracket, you know? Anyway, it's interesting dynamic. It is what it is. It doesn't matter who you play. You got to rise to the occasion, but it's unlucky for Gunny to get the pool that they did. Very unlucky.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
You should be able to run with the ball? Nah, bro, what? Remove the skill gap of juggling? Being able to run with any objective is lame, in my opinion. You should have to juggle to, like, you know, to finesse and get it around the map. And, like, the decision-making process of, like, do I drop it and... I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's a skill gap. Holy shit, barcode. I do understand that, like, you know, it's difficult to juggle quickly if you don't have, like, claw or paddles or, like, a certain controller configuration. I get that, which is inconvenient. But as somebody who's a fan of skill expression, juggle, like, dropping ball, G-slide, and catching it, throwing to the teammate, like, stuff like that is sick. Good lord. Yo, we're going... Barcode's going freaking nuts. 5 kill spree. He's somehow negative. What a nasty-looking life out of Barcode. Sways right now with the ball. Near play position if necessary. Mindfreak did not want to give Omid a single round in this, bro. Us from down low threatening the tower. Rice not having any of it, though. He chases him off. Trying to catch him off the G-slide. Swift ball rotate from Mindfreak as they recognize where the pressure's heaviest to keep the ball away. Barcode going to lose the fight. Good listen from Rice. He's in position to pick it up immediately. 2 dead, though. 2 dead. Unless they confirm trades and keep it in their favor. Ball was sitting top tower. Early play. Got an opportunity to clean up, too. Force the trade. That was fine. Lethal out the picture. Sparty far from ball for pickup. And Septify already in a war bottom mid. Coming in from up top, hoping to cut the ball off with a flank here. Sparty's alone, though. If he dies too soon, it's going to be an awkward stagger for the team. He kind of wants to keep his life. Yeah, backs up to his teammates spawning an A. They come through big door. And then repositions with Hush to overwhelm these guys through key door. Was somebody lingering at dummies, right? Mindfreak just a step ahead right there. Walked right into their trap. 3 dead Omit. Ball still controlled and a flank on the last guy. Barcode does shredding with 15. Camo secured. 75 and counting. Bro, it's one thing for Omit. I mean, they did get beat in one game previously, but to 100-0 oddball versus Omit to end this out and secure, like, you know, some unprecedented result for Australia. This is a big deal, man. Like, North America's not safe. High caliber competition from all regions these days. Shut down Optic, shutting down the pool, coming out with first place, 100-0. And entering confidently into winter bracket. The highest ever placing for Mindfreak, I think, is top 12 in Halo history. So they have to beat that. And they're in the best position they've ever been in to beat that record. I'm pretty sure top 12 is their highest placing. Rice is gross. Yeah, M&K coming out hot in this too. It's good to see mouse and keyboard high-level players, right? Like 2 members of Mindfreak beating Optic on M&K. Nemesis beating Optic back in the beginning of the year. Woodham on M&K, right? So just another showcase of the balance of the 2 peripherals, you know?
Fast,
Stick to what you're most confident in.
Like the biggest. I didn't know they were. Dude, that grenade was massive, dude.
It was
On the last land major, I guess,
yeah.
yeah.
It was the tilter in the game.
Just for not having a stupid team name?
Hell, dude. Dude, the outline was devious. Holy shit.
With Halo being multi-platform, we could see some Japanese PlayStation demons, maybe.
Dude, that thing was crazy.
Oh, the ANZ boys come in swinging from Australia all the way over to North America, and they're looking like the big dog in the fight.
All right, we good? Man, they were.
What is omit?
He's
I don't
getting
know.
over for us, dude. Let's take a look. Dude, look at that thing. It's
Miller, what's up, brother?
Dude.
Have a good day to you, too. That's sticky around the corner. Wait, why are they laughing so much?
Dude, we're gonna, like, slow this
Holy
down by,
double
like,
sticky!
150%
No, he didn't get double. He got that second one.
Dude, that is the craziest name.
I'm done. I am passing off to the mic to the first person in the community that walks by.
God, dude.
There's a sick nade. Don't get me wrong.
That is a way to win. Victory.
Cuts the corner fast enough to clean up a kill with one shot.
How did it take
I don't know
4
why
years?
it's so funny. I don't know.
You're
There's
like
got to be a joke that we missed.
You're
There's
like
got to be a
40-year-old man in the Texas heat trying to pull weeds or something. You're red in the face.
Red as the hue from FaZe Clan. As Mindfreak don't get the sweep, but they'll take the sweep.
No, he hit him in the kneecap.
An open bracket
Right here.
team.
Oh my God! He did. That's why they're. Nah, these are a bunch of children. He had a dong for a second. Is that why? Is that why they're laughing about it? Hold on a second.
That's fun.
LVT, come on. It looks like a peen. This is now I'm a kid too. It looks like a wiener, doesn't it? It does totally look like it just went right between his legs, didn't it? Now we get it, Chad. Now we get it. All right, in slow mo, he got a serious. I mean, that shit's down past the kneecap, bro. That's a dangerous. That's an inconvenience. Honestly, that's an inconvenience. You wouldn't want that. Hold on a sec. Wait, where is it? All right, did I go? I went back too far. I went back way. I don't even know. This is clearly not. This is a side quest that doesn't matter to anybody.
And they bounce back. They
can feel it. That
despite not having doing it.
Yeah, so
see what his
They laughed from the moment they saw it, though. That's crazy. Like they saw it in game and then like
they're
laughed.
looking like in the fight.
All right, we good?
Man, they were. I think he's got the replay eye. He's getting it over.
This is very serious replay.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean that one moment when it. All right, anyway, this is ridiculous. What are we doing? We're side questing.
Dude, we're
You gotta pause it at the right moment. You gotta pause it at the right moment.
Or something.
Oh, just yeah. I mean, he's coming off the side of the leg, though. Let's be real. Yeah, that one moment right there. That one moment's pretty nuts. That when it goes straight down, that looks pretty. That looks like just R-rated. That looked kind of ridiculous. All right. Because like the end of the spikes at the. All right, anyway, I don't know. Post to Twitter for sure. Hey, they're having fun over there. They're pretty nuts. Yeah. For lack of a better phrase, for sure. They're having fun over there. Sponsored by Blue Chew. That's insane. Halo tournament sponsored by Viagra. Bro, why is this some music? Hey, we're all children at heart, aren't we? When you get a good look at it, I get what they're laughing at. Should we do one of these things? I'm probably terrible at this. I'm afraid to embarrass myself on one of those games. Play The Road from Infinite Campaign. The Road? Is it good? All right, we'll give it a try. Just do it. Halo Tournament Viagra sponsor. It's hard to beat it. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Intermission games would be great for chat. We play a game with the chat? I don't know, man. I was playing the you know the word hunt game with my girlfriend, and she kept beating me. The one with the on the phone and the iPhone, the word hunt. I was not good at it, bro. Which is funny because I feel like I got a pretty sizable vocabulary. She got the sushi, yeah. It's in her fridge. I do not want it though. She might as well throw it out. I mean, we heard this one, whether it's Infinite's rendition of this song, or Halo 3, or Halo 2, or Halo CE, we know it's a banger, classic banger. Optic beats SR and get the advantage in Grand Final. Something crazy is about to happen the moment the champ bracket starts. We know that for sure. The one good thing about this is we're getting Champ Sunday matches early on Saturday. That's what we're getting. So, if you're tuning in now, and you might be missing Sunday, or you're wondering why you're so freaking early, well, you picked a good time to tune in, right? We're organizing the champ. You know what? That said, though, isn't champ bracket not starting till freaking 3:30 Eastern? It's 2:30. Can we just speed things up a little bit? Hates EDM? What do you mean? Would I be down to watch our montage teaser? We had Halo Esports RT it. Sure, I guess. Halo Esports liked it? Yeah, we can take a look at them. Wait, what's it for, though? Is it pro players, or is it just like,
This is the way.
How much are we going to go off? Typhlo, thank you for the follow, for the welcome. Are we, we're literally sitting here with no matchups, huh? FaZe versus Envy is coming up next. So the champ bracket has to be beginning. SSG versus Cloud9 coming up. Optic will have to play Shopify. We're getting there. Mindfreak beat Optic in Game 5. Look at the advantage they had in Slayer at this point. You know what we should do? I want to see the life at a snakebite yesterday. Did you guys see that? Shit was insane. Wait, this is not Halo. I don't know what this is, but it ain't Halo. Okay, I'm gonna find the snakebite life from yesterday, because that shit was incredible, bro. PJ dropped a 23 kill game of Slayer on Solitude. Dragon style.
That is just good Halo right there.
Let's go. Damn good Halo. Tier 1, first time sub. That means a lot. The tier 1 subs go straight to our 300 goal for the month, Dragon style. Thank you so much, man. We're trying to get the 70-30 split. Probably be better if I did this on YouTube or whatever. Watch the Mint Blitz video. Got me a little hype. What's the Mint Blitz video about? This is it. All right, did you guys see this yesterday? If you missed yesterday, this is one of the best moments from yesterday. So FaZe are in Game 5. I think it starts maybe around here, right? 40-36. They've been down the entire game, just barely keeping keeping up with Luminon. It feels like a Luminon win.
America and Europe.
PJ right now is 14-10. That's about to change.
Luminon a little bit trapped here. Oh my word. Two players try and push out. They get the
40K
kill,
when? 40K, what do you mean 40K?
Down momentarily, but Snakebite will find one. Snake throwing good damage, but not teammates alongside him to clean it up. And now he'll fall as well. It's a one-kill game. FaZe are back in it again.
Hold on.
We don't even need to say it. Unbelievable series of events. Luminon forfeits what was just a 7-kill lead. They have lost the lead.
Round one. Who would I rather in fight? A
in the late
horse-sized
game.
duck or 100 duck-sized horses? One horse-sized duck. I would want one horse-sized duck.
Wutum's gonna lift up. Penguin knows where he is.
Because at least I can like keep it in front of me and get around it.
Snakebite's found one. Glory gets the trade. It's a one-kill game still between these two.
PJ POV, and then the game is set in motion. There he is, Snakebite, from the back of tower.
Thought it was nervy earlier.
He knows he can't just suppress it. His team is 3-stacked in cafe, and he's alone here. Got to play slow. Somebody at posters finds his time in and slips out with shot. Watching over. Snipe drone trying to make a flank out bottom mid. He keeps coverage over the right side perimeter. Hold
And the
on.
man who has been in this position more than anyone on this main stage has the game in his hands.
Bro wins that fight on SLG from up top. That was dirty.
The composure.
Body on the Glory. Trippy loses the fight, but he doesn't leave, and he comes back in time to kill him.
It's 48-46. Still shock rifle to play with here.
Not over
PJ right now 21 and 10.
SLG gets one.
48-47. SLG kills Lucid.
Snakebite is 21 and 10 in a one-kill game.
21 and 10, bro. Hits a body both ways through. That player's weak. Trippy doesn't want to activate off it, though.
Camo's coming up.
Can't afford to lose their numbers for Camo.
Here he comes, Snakebite repositioning.
They could be
smartly.
sweat just
Trying to take a
watching,
different
yeah.
angle. Camo pops.
I think he
Trippy
gets
anchors,
both of
make
the
sure
final
Glory
kills.
challenges.
Glory gotta kill with a
gets a
nade.
kill.
Tags up Snipe Drone with the
It's
body. It's not
48 to
enough.
48.
Numbers advantage to
shock rifle
Luminon.
has just
FaZe at disadvantage. They
one
decide to not play for
Take
Camo
the
and
line. Here comes the push.
overwhelm
Snakebite
Yard. You
gets
got
it.
one.
It's a frenzy for Snakebite,
The
but
G
is it
slide.
going to be enough? One kill is all that FaZe need
Here he comes.
to close it
Beautiful.
out. The frenzy and the
Beautiful.
2 kills.
That could have been so bad,
For the
too.
end for
He skipped
Snakebite.
past the door while somebody else was waiting for him. But I feel like there's so many little things that FaZe did that made this so slick, right? Like his patience off the pickup of the sniper. He sits here and waits for an opportunity to sneak out with Snipe while the play develops.
With so much
I don't know if he got like a comm that let them know that that player dipped off of posters and went back to Soda Red, but his
riding
timing
on
was
this
big.
series between these two teams, and Snakebite is the man with the
Like TSM
shot.
Snipe Drone gets
clipped.
Peak shots looking so clean. Locks down
Not over
SLG.
just yet, but a very, very important.
SLG gets one.
48-47, one
You
kill
gotta
game.
love how he never plays for himself. So in this situation, like, or it was earlier, right?
Oh, my Snakebite.
The confidence,
Trippy right here fighting Glory.
the composure. Hits another shot
Takes
as
the high
well.
angle and then comes back in time to clean it up. Nice.
Make sure.
This at the end is kind of slick. When they lose one, they know it's likely that Luminon is to play for Camo with their numbers advantage. But FaZe, they kind of give up Camo in this moment. They only need 2 kills.
Challenges. Glory gets
They try to stack the Yard and overwhelm them Yard.
48-48.
7 straight kills from PJ. Frenzy, 23 and 10. Yeah, Woodham with the call brings them back to address it. Cleans up SLG.
It's a frenzy for Snakebite.
Waits from behind the box till his shields start coming back.
One kill is all
G-slide, there's somebody waiting for him in the hallway in the right-hand side. He manages to skip it with the G-slide and clean up
that
Woodham.
FaZe need.
Here he comes. To close
Man, that was dirty.
Get out! The frenzy and the 2 kills at the end for Snakebite. There is a reason this
Nemesis
man
FaZe,
has won
Mind Freak
championships,
Optic.
has won world championships.
Are we ready to get going with something?
Snakebite's got Reed, and he's got a teammate there to back him up.
Lucid is the star of Halo Infinite.
Lottie? Yeah, this is fine.
Got a lot of damage. Team's able to clean it up. Now it's a little bit more comfortable. 2 dead. Now 3 dead again.
Old Optic Ruster better than Snakebite versus Formal? I don't know, but they're outperforming Optic right now in the bracket, even though they haven't played them yet. Doesn't he slide out and get the triple? Jumps out, gets the triple.
Welcome to the Charlotte HCS Major, hosted by yours truly, FaZe Clan.
Time for some damn good Halo, baby. Champ bracket beginning now. This is what we came to see. Regardless of the pool play results, it's the big leagues now. Everything matters more. Tournament life on the line.
Good afternoon, Charlotte.
What matchup we got here? Optic SR? Are they doing Optic SR here?
Charlotte Convention Center, where all of the incredible
No way they're doing that Game
Halo
1
Infinite
champ bracket. They might
on
be.
our main stage, and of course, we do have wonderful booths here as well because fans are funneling
Coach Academy
in.
sent me a
They're
DM.
here for the perilous journey that is the championship bracket, which of course starts on Saturday. So day 2 here at the final major of the season is going to bring so much to the table, and actually already has this morning, and I cannot wait to talk all about it. My name is Lottie Van Prague. I'm going to be desk hosting for the remainder of this weekend, joined by 2 amazing analysts, and I'm very excited to have you once again on the desk. Snipe Down, welcome to day number 2. Tony, why not be casting an absolute legend in his own right? Fellas, day number 2, Saturday here at Charlotte. Wow, what a morning. I mean, I was literally getting ready, watching all of the games that were happening and just trying to basically have everything
Tony, he's on the
a
desk
screen at once.
with Snipe Down, not casting, on the desk,
analyst.
analyst.
Taken off some of our open bracket teams who are really
Snipe Down in the center of the desk.
Some of the best that we have here. Eric,
He's been killing it this weekend.
A bit later on, but how are you
Audience
feeling
looking a
about
little more
day 2
full
and
now,
especially
which is good to see.
this morning?
I tell you what, I didn't need my morning coffee this morning when I heard Mindfreak took out Optic. It was one of those. I was talking to the TSM boys, Talik and Manny, and it was just hilarious. My reaction, I was like, this is the most absurd matchup I've ever heard, and then they go on to win their entire pool 3-0. So, I mean, I don't know if we're just severely underestimating them. Optic may have underestimated them. We'll talk about that. I got a couple points I'd love to hit on, but yeah.
Matthew with the 5.
Tony, yesterday, though, day number 1.
My God.
Honestly,
Let's go, Steve and Matthew. Much love, brother. Thank you for the 5.
The very best that we have. Seeds kind of worked out the way that they were supposed to. There was a couple of hiccups from some of our teams, but smooth sailing, so to say. A couple teams I was kind of surprised
Something
with.
didn't get to this is the way. It's a damn good Halo. Only sub to tell you your combined chat is not working. I can see YouTube stream sub.
Going up against Space
It didn't
Station
get.
Gaming,
Wait.
we made a real big hoorah about it on the desk, and I think everybody was
see YouTube
expecting
chat.
them to be lights out, if not, honestly, taking that series.
Oh, you're right. Wait. No. YouTube chat's available. Tim calling. John Collin just jumped in with the bracket.
On top of that, as much love as
YouTube chat is in the combined chat.
Teams like the Akaves, the Majins,
But welcome, Diamond Jacob. I'm not sure why it didn't come up.
Luminon did not step up to the occasion, honestly. You let Cloud9 and FaZe
I'm from
Sneak
YouTube,
pass
says
you,
Aiden,
and now
which
you're
just
in a
popped
bad
into the
spot
chat
in
on
the
screen.
elimination bracket.
Yeah, I've got to say, you're just looking right now at your champions across this
YouTube
season
and
on
Twitch
our
chat are
roadmap.
combined on my
And
screen.
you're looking at Optic Gaming, who had a 2-peat here. We're
Face
searching
lays
for
in
that
the chat.
3-peat. But of course, Shopify Rebellion squeaked that one out. We're into our last major here. And it's funny, looking upon all these trophy lists.
Yeah, I'm not
because
going to
Optic
lie. I'm a
Gaming,
huge
once
Snipe
again,
Down fan as an
in the
analyst. I think he's killing it. He speaks well. He says what needs to be said. Like, he's honestly, fans flowing.
They are
Like,
fighting for their life.
he's
and
just being
they're
himself,
facing Shopify
but
Rebellion here.
he seems like an
Again, in the
intelligent,
first
like
round. This is
knowledgeable
absolutely insane.
addition to the
Snipe
desk
Down, I have
as
to
somebody
ask
who's
you
been
about,
away, which
the
is
kind of
respectable.
breakdown at the beginning. What happened versus Mindfreak? How you're feeling about this real early hiccup again from Optic Gaming?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they just want to play Shopify in round 1, and obviously that's not the case, but they have won tournaments after facing them early on. And there's something that I learned. Apparently Legend was the only one there warming up before their series versus Mindfreak. So I don't know if maybe they just slept in or what was going on. That was some words.
Lucid would be a great analyst.
Clearly it affected them not getting in that practice.
And
we'll see what happens going into this series because this is a big one and there is no mistakes to be made.
There is no mistakes to be made.
I think the thing about being an analyst is the commentator style of voice isn't as required. You kind of can just speak more conversationally, so it's easier for a pro player to transition into an analyst role like Snipe Down is doing than to get the whole commentator persona engage with the games in the same way that like a Bravo or Onset does. You know what I mean? So the more logical transition. Like I could see Lucid being an analyst or Snakebite being an analyst. If they want to be a commentator, they might have to add a little more oomph. You know what I mean? Like pick up a bit of like a commentator persona and voice to kind of go with it to match the way that the games play and whatnot, right?
You are
Like
not as familiar with
depending on the
what they are
circumstances.
capable of. They don't
Anyway.
get the practice against North America, and why not Mindfreak? They've always been around. They have had
What's
a
intel?
really
Legend is
great
the one guy
history
they're
in
talking
Halo
about.
and in
How do you
Halo
get the
Infinite.
intel? Where did you get
But I
that
think
from?
to be peaking at the right time again. I told you we'd be talking about that once again. This is perfect.
Hey, no problem,
this is
Diamond.
exactly what you want to see if you are a
Thank you.
Mindfreak fan and you're an ANZ fan as well. 3-0 in top of Pool B with Optic Gaming. Previous
Somebody got it
champions
out
twice
of
through.
Hunter?
That's pretty epic stuff. How are you feeling about those lads and that roster?
Snipe Down just said it. Snipe Down just said what?
To Mindfreak, the most interesting team that we have going into
Eric just said that they have an issue with Legend? No, he didn't.
team on roller.
Hey,
And
Kaden.
I want to give a shout out also to everybody from International. International.
Snipe down on the desk?
To Wakabe.
Hold on a sec.
To Majin as well. Even Luminon, you did, even though we didn't see you hit second or first seed in Pool C, we did see you're going to be in elimination bracket. Honestly, international.
Oh, he said Legend was warming up alone. You guys are ass. You freaking.
Incredibly
What
tough.
the?
Really did show up. I mean, they have been showing up time and time again, and it's been phenomenal to see. Let's see how far they actually can go here, because here is the championship bracket.
He said he saw Legend eating his baguette alone backstage, so you know for a fact they got a problem with Legend. Yeah, for sure. Rage baited.
Optic Gaming happening right at the top of that.
Here's the bracket.
This early on, one of them will be going.
I'm gone. I had enough of you guys. I had enough.
And then
I had enough.
On the ropes to bow out of the competition.
Shopify, Optic, SSG, C9, FaZe, Envy, Mindfreak, TSM, and then Luminon, Akabe, Majin, and Unreal Nightmare in the lower bracket.
Them in the lower bracket, so I do actually feel kind of sorry for a couple of teams that will be meeting them there. But Snipedown, when you're looking across this, what are you most excited for other than a crazy first round matchup against Shopify and Optic?
I mean, truthfully, every one of these matches I feel could go either way depending on how the teams come out. I think, you know, Space Station, Cloud9 has their opportunity to take out a Space Station that we've been talking about has been weak. Envy still got a decent matchup against FaZe. They would obviously prefer the Cloud9 matchup had they won their pool and took out Space Station. And then Mindfreak versus TSM. Those are, like, I have no idea where that's going to go. I mean, I'm picking Mindfreak for that. I would love to see the momentum carry forward. Every one of these series is going to be absolutely electric, and I think these are going to be some of the best first-round matches we've seen.
Clean!
I cannot wait. And
Bravo, freaking Snipedown. Bro, the pace of his comms, like limited filler words, he's just, I know it seems so basic, but honestly, like, I don't know. I'm so used to, like, analysts tripping over something or dropping like a take that just he's actually S tier, bro. He sounds incredible.
And dinner is served
I'm sorry,
early on Saturday. We got Shopify.
I'm like fanboying hard, but he sounds
Optic
good.
Once again, winners round one. Optic slip up in pools and now immediately get thrown against the team you'd think that they would be finding in the grand finals later on this tournament. I gotta ask.
Hand was in the way. I moved
What are
it.
you thinking
I
of this
tried to move
Optic
it
team
for
as
you
they
guys,
woke up
but-
slow on this Saturday, once again getting fed to the
Yeah,
wolves?
they can,
of
Laces.
Shopify
They got to play the
Rebellion
last
and
chance
bracket.
qualifier.
I mean, in the history of Halo, anytime
SR versus Optic game one is criminal. It's happening now, yeah?
Dominated throughout the season.
SR Optic game one. Wait, King of the Hill live fire. Slayer Solitude, Strongholds Recharge, Aqua Bomb, and Slayer live fire. Chat. Do we like the series layout?
To see this mixed result. They have
King of the Hill live fire is a solid game one for Optic. If they come out hot, if they're looking strong, they could come out with that win. Slayer Solitude is a solid Slayer for Optic. Strongholds Recharge, I would give SR the advantage in my mind. Neutral Bomb can go either way. Live Fire Slayer, kind of an either way close, but SR have gotten the favor of them when we've gotten to Game 5 in the past. Keep that in mind.
So far throughout this
Optic
year,
map set
both
is
of our
not bad. There's no
champions so far
oddball,
throughout
but it's
this
actually
year,
not a bad set for
Shopify's gotta
Optic
be
here.
sitting there thinking to themselves,
No lattice.
Can you guys
We got a
just
live fire
figure
King
it
of the Hill.
out?
Keep in mind, we've seen Optic drop. We've seen them clutch up on this map. We've seen them get slaughtered on this map. Last shot sticks out in my mind as someone who earned an insane triple kill last second to save that hill for OT. I don't know if you guys... It was nuts. And then they brought it back and won it versus Optic. So anything can happen. But it's a solid game one map for Optic. And it's as if it's Champ Sunday midway through Saturday now. The whole world's flipped upside down.
And if you're in this
We got the
venue, I
two
don't know what you're
juggernauts
doing
going
if you're
head-to-head,
not
match
sitting
one of
down
the champ
watching this
bracket.
one. This is the series
Loser
we've
drops
all been
down.
wanting to see, and we get it early.
And their chances of winning the
If you're
tournament.
not sitting down watching this, you should be
They're gonna
standing
get
up
ugly.
watching
I don't know.
this.
Yeah.
As Wes
Yeah,
said,
you gotta see
the
this
games
one.
between these teams are tied 29
The more
apiece
power
per
of
series.
friendship, but
However,
Shopify
the
have it, that's for
series
sure.
score tells a different story. 7-4.
Tell me we're jumping in. Ryan Fett with the 5 gifted.
That is just good.
If you're an Optic fan or an SR fan, you better give him your
Here's
energy
the
now.
crowd
Let's
right
go,
now.
Ryan.
They
Thank
need
you
to
so
wake
much,
their
man.
team up because they've had a slow Saturday.
Frosty
to this point,
POV
but
for
they can
Snipe
all
off
turn
the
around.
open. Formal going to
With
make sure they...
this specified
What?
Frosty
They just
with
crossed
the
each other up.
Going by
Renegade.
mid, can't hit the no scope.
Renegade
The
missed him
nade
on the
does
way
some
down
damage,
too, but he
but
does still
not
collect the
enough to
sniper.
take down Renegade, and now
And
Renegade
with
finds
Repulse back
himself
pocket,
with a sniper in hand.
hopefully he
Roll
can
two in his
blame a
face,
hit
can't
thing or
hit the
two
shot.
before he
Roll two,
dies.
finds double
Streak,
kill,
thank you for the
gets
follow.
7 in his hands. And it will be Shopify. That look like they're in a prime position
Wow,
to
bro.
get Royal
Renegade
2,
not hitting.
a camo and a snipe. But Bound
And a
has
snipe
something
looking
to
like a
say
hot
about
potato
that.
off the
Formal
open as
spawning
Optic
small
spawned
window.
A
We'll
and
see
grab it
with
as
Royal
well.
2. And actually Optic may be able to get that camo, but it's Cycle who's found the hill.
Optic need the snipe and the camo to get some sort of trade for the hill time that they've lost here. SR coming out with free hill time right now.
Grab the hill right away. Cycle
They're going to get an uncontested hill at this rate.
Yeah, there's been 6 kills in this game.
Town
It's
tries to get in
already
it. Frosty
about 3-1 to
dominates
nothing. Cycle,
immediately,
the only
and it's
player
going to be a
that
given
pushed
up hill
through
for Optic with
actually take it
no
down.
contention
Cycle
at
passes
all
through.
on
It's a
hill
perfect
1.
first
Did they at
kill
least
for
have the
Shopify
snipe?
As it rotates the tower, Optic are going to
They do have positioning. They
here
do have camo
to
snipes. So
get back in
Optic
this
come out
game
with that
the tower
trade and
setup.
hopefully a
Formal
counter with this
found
cap.
that camo snipe, and now he has to do work to get his team back in this.
He has a healthy amount of ammo as well. 5 bullets. That's going to be.
I'm gonna lower the follow
to get a
audio,
good
okay?
Setup here going on over at the tower. Able to clear out Frosty for that very first kill. Can he find the next one? It's going to be Last Shot.
Last Shot does take down the hill player.
Formal got off the
Still with
sense
that
there.
camo
Last Shot
snipe.
stuck him before he died.
Last shot finds
Needed
two.
that
Formal's gotta
clean
be a little
kill.
irritated on that, but Renegade,
Shopify will take advantage of any missed
is
input.
exactly what the doctor ordered for Optic fans.
Yeah, we're going to see. He's
Yeah,
now going to
Optic
hold
take the
top
hill back,
tower.
though, despite it. 3
Nobody
shots in the
can
sniper
test in that
Renegade.
top center lane. That makes things much more predictable.
How to
for
SR
anyone
hit this
Optic.
out? We
They
got
know
Cycle
they're either
flanking
gonna
right
come
now,
from
low
dummy
tower.
side, or
Renegade
they're
not
coming from
entirely
nest.
ready for it.
Let's
Last
see
shot
how
drawing a
locked
lot of
in Renegade
attention.
is early
To give
on
him a
this
chance. They
Saturday.
double
Two
hit
players
out the
come up
tower.
There's no chance
One
for
bullet
him.
left
He
in
gets a
sniper
small
cycle.
window to hit a shot,
Frosty
misses
cut this
that
off
shot.
bottom mid. Should have
And
the
with
edge on
that,
Formal
loses
and
his
drops
life.
him
Frosty
instantly,
finds
make
another
it
kill
3
as well.
dead.
3 go down for
Where's
Optic.
Legend?
Shopify have broken the setup.
Frosty
pretty
wastes
easily
no
from
time
Optic,
creating a
and now we'll
perimeter,
start to get
collecting
progression on the
QT.
second point.
He's got back B locked down with the resources. Legend and Optic looking to hit out the weak side of the map. Can he finesse it with QT?
Sit down as the out BR.
Optic trying to overwhelm right side right now.
Of Optic push screen to get Frosty out of that
It's
position.
an AK
a lot of
stick.
information given to the rest of
And what was the
Shopify.
back
Can
smack
the
attempt?
rest of the team hold this setup for tower? Doesn't look like it. As Bound picks up 2 and the
Bound
kill
with 2.
feed.
Bound, that
It
was a
is
big
all
Optic win right
4
there.
going
Formal with
down.
the
Frosty,
third.
the first one to
4
spawn, but
dead.
Optic
Hill
break that
control.
setup
Setup
immediately
available.
As well, and they'll continue progression. Already over 50%.
Formal's bottom mid right
Get
now.
this back to a 1-1 score. As slow as you started, Optic starting to get on their feet.
Camo collected by Frosty.
And
Formal
look at the
hiding top mid at the
scorelines
vent.
across the
They're
board
playing
here.
behind Frosty.
Legend still not
He
killing
can open
Pork,
up the
but
map with the
most
flank.
assists, has 5, which is the rest of his team combined. I
Legend
love
at a
the fact that he's
dodge.
not playing too
Bound
different,
still
though.
occupying
He's just
tower.
post up
2
your nest
drop.
saying, "I'm still
Optic in
gonna
big trouble. Bound as well. My stream would load at this
live
moment,
and
bro.
try to keep
A sliver
Shopify
away from
out
a
of
cap.
the
Formal
hill.
last alive on
Shopify
cuts.
break the hill.
And they
Frosty
know he's
with
there.
camo
Snipe
and
control.
this time
SR
around. We saw
advantage.
Formal with this opportunity. Now Frosty with the same power-up, power weapon combination.
They could get destroyed off spawn. Didn't hit the head
So little
somehow.
time
Bound
for
with the
Optic to
body.
get back on their feet and
Got
try
all
to
the
break this
intel
up
he needs
before
on camo
Shopify
location.
can take a 2-0 lead, and they have to go through Frosty.
Do
with
Optic
camo
save this
snipe
last
in order
second?
to
They're in the
do
hill.
so.
Renegade
There's
with
two
Royal 2
players
from behind.
pushing towards
Renegade in that
Nest. One's
tower.
already
Frosty in the
snuck
center
around
of it
back
all.
tower. The camo not going to be
Got a kill. Frosty. He's in trouble. Formal from top nest. We'll find it. And Optic in the hill with a sliver away. Just barely. They'll save it. Frosty could not find an impact with that camo snipe and paid the price. That should be an Optic snipe advantage, you would think, off Frosty's death, unless he played it.
You have to say, great job, we're shutting down Legend. You gotta do it good. But on the other hand, you're saying, wait, we're tied 1-1 and Legend hasn't even gotten a kill yet. Wait until he wakes up and starts going
Optic
off.
logo
If you can
bullshit on the
process
screen.
that level of information while all of this
Optic
is going
logo
on, that would
bullshit.
be impressive. But Shopify get a clean wipe as the hill rotates
know, what are you
into
saying?
house now. Cycle going to be the first man.
SR with an
up
immediate
in
transition
front
to next.
of the
They're already
Shopify
past
Rebellion
halfway on the
setup
cap,
here.
so
He's
what a
gonna get
clapback
taken down.
here.
Two actually
Optic
go down.
4 up,
Frosty
though.
and Cycle both lose their lives. The player
They
in the
could
hill for
save this
Shopify
last
by
minute,
himself is
but
gonna be
the
Last
chances
Shot
of
as
securing
well
this
too,
hill are
trying
rough
to
at this
anchor
point.
From Green, trying to get
Formal,
some damage
though, they
for
turn
Last
back
Shot
and
to
slaughter
capitalize
him.
on, but both
Back
him
tower
and
spawns
Roll 2
here.
go down
Can they
in
keep him in a
staggered
pincer
respawn
off
from
this?
Cycle and Frosty. Optic all 4 up and have a perfect setup of their own, but they have to play perfect here if they want this hill.
Couldn't tell if Royal 2 was not QTing because he was getting greedy and trying to finish off that fight, or he
Good
didn't
reaction
want
at
to
a Formal, kept Frosty
over at
weak.
Green and get stuck in that position.
How did
Either
SR
way,
hit this
they
out?
plan
Legend is
out in his favor.
0-7
They
and
got the next
5.
push to go through.
Legend
Still a little
is
bit of time.
goosed right now. 0-7 and
trying to
5.
crawl back.
Renegade
Kill
looking for
number
2.
three,
Hits the
and
body on
Renegade
last
hits a
shot,
couple
cuts the
body
angle.
shots
They
from
cleans him
Snipe.
up. Royal 2 now
Finds
last
himself
survivor.
two. By
And as the
himself,
last
it's
one
Royal
up, that
2
should be
who
enough. The
stays
team
alone
spawn
on
and
the
cap
map.
the hill.
Gets in the hill, and this
Optic
will
has
be
to give it up.
Shopify taking the lead once again, 2-1 here shortly.
That's going to be the second hill for Shopify. Looking strong, looking good.
Way more final when Legend was in peak form. Why is Legend
Pretty much
0-8 and
even for all these
6?
members of Shopify. The only one
Is
that's
Legend's
that's positive right now
focus
is Frosty.
on COD and his future, taking away from his ability to cement a legacy in Halo. Keep in mind,
open.
when Splice
Renegade
dominated
just
in
tiptoes
2018,
around his
they
sight
also
line
fell
right there,
apart
able to get away
at
with
the
that
end of the
camo.
year
And
as they
although
pivoted
Roll
their
2
focus to
is
COD.
able to play big door here with the snipe. Renegade's
Shotzi's
got the camo. He's gonna
last
try and get
tournament in
up close
Halo,
and
he
personal.
placed,
And
I don't
look
even
at
know if he
this.
made it
I
to top
love this
4.
from him. If he
I
can
think he
get some
got
initial
4th
damage from
with
his team, that's
Splice.
his sign to go.
If you guys remember that.
Last time when we saw that
Are the same
secondary
circumstances
kill being
plaguing
allowed,
Legend?
it was all because of Renegade really pushing through to that side. It was
187.
Renegade slipping behind in the mud. You saw Frosty didn't catch that timing last time. Second time Renegade makes a flank, once again, undetected.
With this camo control
discipline from
and
Renegade
spacing
right there.
they have, they can find this hill again.
To clear out all of green.
Nicely done. Last shot not going to find it before he drops. He does have the intel for World 2. Open to expose Renegade. And he does from that range. Renegade now in trouble. Takes the sky. Frosty going to look for this back B. Finds him immediately. Renegade's got him. Oh, the finesse!
Look at this.
The nades! Occupying the attention of two players. And like he said, buying a ton of time. Last shot! From the vent, will snipe Formal immediately. Optic got a lot of progress on the hill.
A little late here on the
Despite the chaos.
I'm curious to see if we're going to see
and still plenty of time on the clock.
Commit to this, grab it, or just go for a bit more slays and set up their hill number 5.
Well, the hill's
Cycle
not
coming out with
move
one
until
from behind.
Shopify
What?
kind of left without an answer.
Found thought he had the advantage.
Try your best to come back in this, and if you can pull that off,
10 and
that
10
would
for
be
last
a
shot.
deflating
Insane reaction to clean him
experience for
up.
Optic Gaming to go through. There is one player, I believe, still at tower. Last shot on the
Legend of
crowd.
the 1v1,
Last shot
body
is
to
the
me.
first
Oh
body
my
shot, the
word,
second one
sit
is true as
down.
well. And this kid, when he hits
He ain't
up,
missing.
does not miss.
SR
And
with the
right now,
clapback.
he
They can go up
is the player to
3-1
watch.
unless Optic save it.
With the double body of there.
Renegade from
one
down
player
low.
of Optic gets feet in the
He
hill.
got
You
out
gotta
through
get him
pillars.
out
Renegade the
fast.
finesse.
Last shot decides
Legend
to
tagging
drop.
him up.
Not
Formal
where
out
you
back
wanna be
B.
with the BS7, but can
Last shot just
make it work?
navigating
Last
angles.
shot onto Formal, but
Died to Formal from range. That was
beautiful
huge.
shots.
Legend
The
out center.
suppressed last shot is
SR
gonna take him
dwindling
out.
here. Only
2
two
minutes
up.
go down for Shopify.
Legend from the
Here
hill
come
and
Optic
Optic.
to tie the game right before
They will tie it.
Shopify could go up by 2 hills.
Okay. And they have tower positioning for next. No freaking way. They save it. Formal from range. Killing last shot. Just save that hill. Keep that in mind.
2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, so you can guarantee that time probably not going to be
Formal now with Sniper that he's earned off last shot's body. We're hitting heads. Cycle deleted. Roll 2 now bottom mid. Did they have the intel? He predicts the routing. Roll 2 found Renegade. Right in the left booty. Cheek. No scope. Looks like he's got aim assist. Yeah, last shot's clean with it, man. I think he just team naded his teammate, though. Might have just team naded Bound. And they go 2 dead. Camo collected by SR. Optic with a lot of presence in hill. Map will flip in the favor of Shopify with the spawns, though.
The top center hill.
Can they save it?
It's hard to argue not grabbing that scrappy time. It's such an easily contestable hill from either platform. So we're going to have to see if
Green wall
Shopify
chance
can make
sound
up that
meh.
gap.
We need some green wall energy, huh?
Scrapped up so much, they're about 70%.
Frosty with the camo from center mat, and nades will expose him. Renegade sees Frosty at center. Can they force him to draw? Can they flip the map for C here, too?
Situational awareness, able to
How
get
do
a
Optic play
melee
this?
traded out immediately.
2 players back B, Bound from A right now. One of them is back tower. Formal got the back tower somehow. He killed Roll 2 from behind. Bound to the 1v1, peeking out the angle. Can he kill Frosty? Formal traded with last shot back tower. Legend now at C plat. SR getting overwhelmed. And with 2 minutes 30 left in the game, they've got an advantage on hill to shut it out here. Can Cycle save it? Cycle is sitting on tower right now. Saving grace for Shopify. He getting the hill last second. Stuck, repulsed. Out he goes. Cycle with the save. Legend here with the beatdown cleans him up, but he drops forward. Optic go 4 dead. Off that play from Cycle. SR will save the hill. No freaking way. Cycle was living in C and got behind them and booped them freaking out.
All you viewers out there.
We thought Optic had it. We thought Optic had it.
Flank of the century up through the vent.
No. He was C plat. He was C plat, and he came back in.
If we're trusting anyone to count chickens, I'm trusting last shot. Everyone knows he's got chickens at home, and he can count those chickens.
Bro,
to
what?
the very last second. 3-2. Shopify take the lead. Roll 2. You can tell time is not going to become
Last shot counting chickens mid game. They got a full perimeter to nest the tower here. And they're baiting Optic into the hill. Roll 2 just mop one up with a sidekick. Make it 2. Optic's first push looks like a failed attempt unless Legend can get through top mid. Legend, the only opening right now for a flank. Legend, what? From Pillador. Dropped out from top mid from Pillador with the snipe. Just cleaned it up. And gives Optic presence at C, and he's still cooking. 9-11, baby. Call 911. Legend activated.
Legend to take advantage of. He's going to have a player back green, but knows that there's white
wall. No, not quite.
Pressure coming as well.
3v3. Optic to flip the map in their favor for some hill time. There's still enough time on the clock here.
Massive kill for Shopify. This hill narrowly in Shopify's progression
this
right
is still
now.
anyone's
look
game.
At how Optic are making the scrappy
camo available.
time
Optic very focused on hill though.
Last shot.
Overwhelmed last shot. SR might be getting camo off this. Renegade alone at camo.
And now Optic have control of the hill. So everything that went right for Shopify at the start of this hill erased. Optic have an opportunity to tie this game.
They do. However, Frosty has camo snipe.
These teams.
Frosty's previous camo snipe did not go successfully. But this time might be different. Formal deleted before he QTs. Bound still lingering out back B. They got got a lot of time to bait the situation. Renegade bodied. Frosty.
This is gonna be
Can he find more?
one of these teams soon, whether it's
Found dead here. Found
Shopify
traded.
closing out this game 4-2,
Legend
or
at big door.
Optic
Legend
bringing
died
to
at
crucial
garage.
kill 7.
Formal now from A-Plat. He's not ready. That was the final bullet in the Formal's face, and SR. Win condition.
First time around, couldn't even quant him out. Frosty is
Optic have no time. Frosty just throwing wild nades across the map. They got to dive, and they got to do it now. Legend with the nade into the hill. Can they get there in time? Optic. They paused it. They paused it. They're in the hill. 2 players are Optic. Hill last second. SR, they're going to dive in to save it. They got Krill cross on the way. Cycle dead. World 2 last up, and Optic with the save. Optic on Hill 5. Tie it up. We go to OT. Holy shit, they got in last second. Somehow they break him down.
One of the fastest, if not the fastest player in the game when he's G-sliding across the map.
SR immediate, they transition to next. They're ready for the next hill. They got a contingency plan set in place, right?
Not crumbling just yet.
Yeah, 2 dead, 2 dead. They got progress for the final hill.
Overcommit,
I'm going to try to get in the back tower and just live as long as he can back here.
He didn't have the grenades.
Huge key to success for this one. Not going to get away with a peek, though. Cycle, SR take advantage. Formal off the G-slide. Not going to clean it up. SR.
Differences that players
they might be battered with that last second save, but it didn't prevent SR from losing momentum, right?
It looks like Shopify able to get almost halfway progression. Optic all coming off respawn right now, and they have got to go. Snipers coming.
What is SR doing? SR trying to stabilize.
7 in their hands.
Yeah, they're going to go for this snipe.
Their backup plan, right, to control the hill has been clean. Optic has to shut them down, and shut them down hard to win now. Minute 20 left in the clock. Doesn't matter anymore. Frosty with another sniper collection, and it's got 4 bullets. Bound gonna find it though. Bound off the ego child doesn't get out with it. Cycle keeps Frosty alive. Formal dead to right back tower. That should be game. That should be game. Can Legend save this? Legend in a 1v1 at C. SR.
But it's not even gonna be
SR, make it happen.
As last shot with feet in the hill.
Bound looked like he had Frosty right there. And Cycle, bro. Cycle saved it. Kept the snipe in play. They lost their fights on the perimeter and they go down.
Ladies and gentlemen, and that is a sample for what we are in store.
That's an ugly loss for Optic.
This is going to be an
considering how close that was.
Kickoff championships on Saturday.
They actually looked like they had the ability to take it.
When you see these two teams
the scary thing is going into Slayer while being down a game with SR's momentum.
Make an argument for the 2025 season.
What's the other series? The other series is Envy FaZe. All right, Envy FaZe update right now, guys.
Is worrying for FaZe.
It is still 0-0 FaZe lead. George with the 10 gifted. Damn good Halo. My God. Holy shit. 35% off of the gifted. George Flores coming out with the go to 10 gifted. Quality looks freaking terrible. FaZe Envy right now 3-2 at the tail end of the game. They lead. But Envy with an opportunity to save and bring it back. We can jump directly into Optic SR and just keep going maximum freaking Halo if you want. Well, sorry, ugly maybe not the right term. What I'm saying is they got so freaking close, they almost clutched it up, and still SR had a backup plan and saved it. Now we go into Slayer. I don't know. Optic and Slayer is scary. They got beat by Mind Freak in Slayer earlier today. You know, anyway, you want to see Optic with momentum into Slayer, not the opposite. But the same goes for any team.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Meanwhile, Envy save it, and we got an OT scenario in this game as well. Precision with the sniper. Thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way. George, holy shit, I can't keep up. OGSR is a much yeah, I know. We're not going to miss a second of that. Don't worry. I have the main broadcast. Hold on a second.
It was a 3-for-3 trade. Great grenade though from Snakebite. And notice how he didn't take that fight directly with the Commando. Instead tried to utilize his grenades to his advantage. Sadly, I think he was spotted out. And
all right, they're still doing replays for the Optic matchup. We're not going to miss it, okay? 1 minute left in this phase for 4 dead. Envy advantage.
First chance to set up here.
I was enjoying
Thank you, man.
Trippy desperately trying to stay alive whilst also emptying his pockets, hoping that he could stick the camouflage player.
This is the maximum audio.
In the end, he did get the trade. Although they went 4 dead, he made sure to get rid of the camouflage player, so he was no longer a problem. What is a problem, however...
Go back to peak. They're on another level. Let's keep it on the highest. This is high-level Halo as well. We're not going to miss the Optic matchup. Please, guys, be patient with me. I got it available. Diamond Jacob with the gift
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Jacob, thank you, brother. Diabolic, welcome.
And now that means it's going to be difficult for FaZe to try and get into a spot to start scoring.
Keep in mind that this is winter bracket life for both of these matchups, right? FaZe can get knocked down in their own major early if they don't clutch it up here. Might find themselves down 0-1 to Envy. Envy with progress in the hill and tower control.
The next capture is going to win.
Piggy isolating Penguin. Animal versus Animal. Now onto the Snake. Trek with the 10 gifted. Trek.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
We're at 1396 out of 1400. We're right there. Trek, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Final 30 seconds to face break this.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. SR game. You're right. You're right. Frack. Okay, chat, what do we do? Game 2 is about to begin. We got multiple things happening right now.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Final 20 seconds.
Stole some of those
that final
away.
Hill.
But as this series continues,
you can only Trek.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Excited to see how both these
Dragology with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, guys.
That is just good Halo right there.
Opening strat break.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Legend POV.
Oh my God, Legend
FaZe right now trying to stabilize game 1. I'm sorry, guys, but Optic SR kind of takes the focus.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I want to finish it, but what do I do? I don't want to miss Optic SR, bro. This is the match.
The first pick of the match.
It's the biggest match of the tournament.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. We're in bracket play officially. FaZe at the tail end of game 1 and a nail-biter close. I don't know how that's going to close.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
No, but the timer isn't the only thing you got to keep in mind for that game. It could go minutes. It could go minutes depending on how that hill is fought.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Camo control for Formal off the rip here. FaZe. Lucid in the tower have progress to close this out. Chat is super freaking split right now. Formy with the shock is looking to create an advantage off the open and Rebellion up by 3.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
I'm going to lower this. It's too intense. Thank you guys for the subs. Optic right now have SR in a bit of a temporary blender. FaZe in the meantime. Descendant POV with a camo trying to break into hill last second. Envy with advantage in the last couple seconds. FaZe off an A spawn. They might not make it. FaZe will lose game 1 to Envy. Envy will clutch up. Back to Formal. Unfreaking real. It's happening like this.
Camo's going to be erased from part of the equation right now, but Formal still with shock rifle in hand. Forced to back up as he can't hit the headshot.
12 to 7 for Optic up by 5. Formal with the shock.
And a lot of pressure on the Optic here, but Formal gets into the mix, finds himself a kill, gets another player to no shield. Kills being traded out will benefit Optic here and now.
Yeah, and you feel like Shopify, they're overly committing here.
FaZe lost game 1. FaZe lost game 1. Optic up heavy in this slide by 7.
So all that time that they're chasing around Formal and trying to get that weapon back,
Renegade off bottom mid.
Making effective use of it.
Hoping to get away with a sneaky play here. Teammates lighting them up from up above.
7-kill lead.
Can he flank tower here? Cycle lingering down low. Can he clean up roll 2 off the timing? Cycle will come off the lift. Renegade aware of it, knows he's got a limited period of time to play both those angles. Backs off for camo. Formal occupying a 2v1. He gets dropped. Roll 2 from the posters. Renegade in the 1v1 will find it. Didn't get camo. Legend wins his with a star and cycle. Optic advantage. Frosty last survivor from Cafe. Team spawns the team nearby, but he won't be able to get out with the kill. Legend with camo, 20 to 13. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. We need listenings, yeah.
This driveway side now.
Second camo secured for Optic, huge win condition. Hot wire with 5 gifted. Damn good Halo. We're sitting on a hype tray. Let's go, Hot Wire. Thank you. Optic with a clapback in Slayer Solitude. This is a map that they can play very confidently, especially if they get on a roll. SR just flipped it on their head, though. SR with a little bounce back. Hold on.
Still Optic in favor, but you thought that that was going to be an opportunity to run away with the game, and Shopify starting to fight back.
100%. I mean, it felt like Optic were gifted the opening slay. They had the camo.
The shot control, the camo control, this game has been heavily favored by Optic. If they keep that up, it's a win condition.
Didn't really have an option. He was always going to get traded out. It was just
winning the fights in Cafe de Yard here as well. Frosty drops, limiting the space for Shopify as they're corralled in the back of Tram here. Formal looking for faces.
Not that he knows where Shopify
it's a full shock rifle. Still got 7 shots here.
In front of Formal right now. If they can keep Shopify pinned
Renegade traded before he dropped. Formal now bottom mid. This is awkward.
Bottom U-turn here. Multiple members
pushing. Can he come back and clean something up? Legend in the 1v1. Right Formal off the bait and switch looking for Cycle.
Up the top snipe, and now he's got Cycle in front of him, but Frosty
peak shot, near perfect headshot. Frosty cleaned up by Renegade. Renegade with a huge flank. Formal almost finds Cycle. Legend will take it instead. Should be 1 bullet. The finesse, not enough. Legend took him to the sky.
Finally, Legend able to get that kill.
Yeah, but Optic, too much of their team is here. Keeps Legend up.
Optic
Next sub goal 15 hundo. I'm thinking that. You guys are killing it. We just hit 14 hundo on Twitch. Thank you so much.
One of the people who's doing real amounts of work there.
I'm so locked into the game, I can't even celebrate. 4 dead Shopify sniper spawns. This is the blender.
Renegade.
This is the blender right here. They got a full perimeter on the map, forcing them in snipe, but the cafe positioning. Legend looks locked. SR backs against the wall here in game 2.
Doing it yourself sometimes, and Renegade says, I'll do it myself. We'll hop on board with him, and he looks to be aggressive.
Renegade from down low, looking for a flank of the spawners. World 2 finds the first pick despite being at disadvantage.
They
overwhelm Walk.
Optic does try to turn, but it's a killing spree for Renegade.
1v1 Renegade wins.
Frosty once again here.
I mean, I'm having flashbacks to Halo 5 World Championships where you have Renegade on the Splice roster, flanking around over to Yard, hitting the likes of Frosty and Royal 2 from behind.
Renegade challenging the world right now.
Oh my God, he didn't win that. Cycle from down low.
To earth.
15 and 6 for Renegade right now. Activating his Slayer.
Still a tough position right now.
Bound kills last
15,
shot.
make it 14
Huge advantage for Optic. Yeah, you got to think they come up with a win off this. SR have to completely flip the script off Cycle's
can
camo.
help by 13 kills.
Yeah,
it
huge deficit.
Make a dent, and it depends on what they can do. If they
Trust in Cycle to make a huge play, though. We'll see. Looking for Bound here. Formal's still at lid. He comes back. Bound off the 1v1. Not going to clean it up. Where's Formy?
3 or 5
Formy back from the lid.
Very good or very average time. 13 kills, completely different.
Yeah, Cycle was actually getting hunted by Formal there. He actually does a phenomenal job to stay alive, relocates.
This is a regain, 11-kill game.
He's still losing teammates. Members of Shopify are dropping across
the map. Very difficult comeback, but not impossible.
Still 11-kill lead. This camo, he's having success with it, but at the same
Cycle's
time,
playing this beautifully, bro. 2 dead. They've won 2 team fights now.
2 go down for Optic.
How is he alive?
The last 2 players forced into blue, and this is where they could get trapped. This is the moment Shopify could come back in this game.
Formal right now, 4, 6, and 8.
So
sure.
patient waiting for that player that
only an 8-kill game now at 40. This is very winnable. Cycle got max mileage. Max mileage off that camo. Renegade cleans up 1. 17 now.
Might get a kill.
Shot control for Shopify as they start to control the utility at the tail end of the game. This could flip on its head if Optic don't trade.
Yeah, I can't tell you how big of a kill Renegade got off screen.
Oh my word! Triple!
God, last shot.
Sticky doesn't connect. This man's getting away with murder.
Kill. Beautiful shot.
Holy
shit!
Last
shot up close and personal to make it a 7-kill game.
Last shot 11-11 though.
Shopify's momentum
stat line looking
to manifest into a comeback.
Magical.
Just like that, you saw last shot.
44 to 36. Optic still lead by 8. But the game is looking completely different now. Formal dies. Legend should find a trade. Finally, they drop last shot. 5 kills for Optic to close it out. Before this shit gets out of hand. Bound from up above should have this pick. Cycle, can he finesse this?
Push out, take over some new ground over at the yard.
3 kills to close it out. Renegade with Frosty.
Probably continues
this
to go
should be game.
On a spree, but such a good job from Optic. No, don't flinch. You go when it's time to go in Optic. Now reaching the 47-kill mark. 3
Level
kills
7
to go.
hype train
Here comes
chat.
the push
Wow.
from Shopify into yard. It's
last
free
shot
shots
takes.
on the
Last shot wall kicks into yard at the tail end and dies. 49 now, 10-kill advantage in Optic. With a confident clapback, they'll take this. There's no way. Formal finds the final for a 50 to 40.
And they win the Slayer, the important games that have haunted them.
Very important Slayer for Optic. Seth Man with the 5 gifted.
This series with those same games.
Some damn good Halo.
So good during that Slayer game.
That's the time to raise the alert.
Yes, it's
Seth Man with the 5. The hype train continues. I know we're going to lose it. 86% level 7. I love you guys. Optic coming out with a dub, and it was confident. Clutch Academy with the gift.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Crazy freaking day so far.
Some sort of trap or just some sort of brute force
Phase series continues.
Like Renegade just to snag a kill.
Yeah, it's not some sort of effort. It's Renegade on the map doing things. 19 and
do we spend any time? We got to go back to phase, right? We don't spend any time talking about Optic SR. We don't have time to celebrate, talk about stats. Renegade, I think, the key performer in that one. Last shot waking up at the tail end. Cycle's camo was beautiful. It wasn't enough. Optic were too confident off the rip that. Flopify Rebellion. Now we got the chirping coming out.
How many times as a camouflage player do you think, yeah, I'm just going to get in melee because it's easy?
19 to 16 for Envy lead the Slayer. 19 to 16. Keep in mind, SSG beat Envy on Friday. FaZe find themselves on the back foot. It's going to have to be another Herculean freaking save from FaZe. They do not want to go down 0-2.
How often do you find yourself, I'll walk behind this player, he doesn't
as an SR fan, Optic wins. Darkside dude with the 5 gifted.
That is just good
Goka,
Halo right
Luca,
there.
Wars,
damn
exciting,
good Halo.
Laces, welcome, some damn good Halo.
It's always tough.
Appreciate it, Darkside.
Expected to make plays.
I gotta make a new goal. We're gonna hit 1500 before I do that.
You have to wait for your team.
I got Optic on screen on the right-hand side. We're not gonna miss it.
Slip through the cracks and
26 out of 17. Envy with a hefty favor. Hefty.
Speaking of paving,
Lucid and the boys in trouble. He's solo in yard right now.
And he's ensured that Envy hold a really healthy lead.
Lucid's positioning in yard creates a team spawn beside it. It gives them a bit of a perimeter to break out of this. But yeah, the deficit is looking kind of dangerous here. Similar to the Optic SR game. Mindfreak going for history. No love for that game. Bro, I mean, what can I do? There's so many freaking games.
To maybe prepare those sides.
Could SSG play FaZe today? Absolutely. Especially if FaZe go down in lower bracket. They could definitely play SSG. Actually, you know what? If SSG don't, it depends. They could. We really don't know. We got to see who wins what.
Confused me a little bit. Anyway.
Darkside dude with the prime. 3 months.
That is just damn good, Halo.
Welcome back, brother. Thank you, Darkside.
FaZe just really need to get into control of this game. At the moment, it's been.
Thank you for the biddies. 100 biddies at a Diamond Jacob. Welcome.
Let's go Optic the Shy2 Oblies_SG.
Can slow it
Let's get
down
it.
when they want to because they're ahead.
What am I looking at with PJ right now? This has got to be an observer bug. PJ getting pelted by nades, though. Do they know he's there?
The problem is, I'm not even sure Rohan.
Hence 1 bullet from death. Cleaned up by Yaxon, who drops into market. This is not looking good for FaZe. Numbers disadvantage with camo available. Envy can sneak out with another. Precision gets out through bottom mid with the camo. Piggy now creating the opportunity with that rotation to Cafe. I think this game might be over. A 10-kill advantage at 34. FaZe got to do something incredible. Penguin in trouble here, too. Sticks him! That was beautiful! A double from Penguin with that one sticky. That's the kind of shutdown you need to see. It's a 9-kill game. And a 1v1 fight from Trippy that he doesn't come out on top of. Somehow Piggy, despite the thrust and everything, Piggy's going to win the fight. Optic with props. They're jumping into the next game. We have the next match about to begin here, chat.
Long road for whoever decides.
And a long series ahead of us. Optic SR, Game 3, fly through.
Absolutely. Recharge Stronghold's the name of the game for Game 3.
Score
Shock
right now,
and camo once again
38-29 in the FaZe matchup. Envy leading confidently.
In that
Tournament
game two,
life,
and you got to think
or
if you're
winter
Shopify,
bracket
you
life
got
on
to
the
start
line here.
prioritizing these power-ups. They really dictated their early game in that game two, and I mean,
I know how to cheer it when you use my bits in these on-screen logos. What are you
get
saying?
that weapon in their hand, they can really start to change the trajectory of this game.
40-33, still down by 7. FaZe.
Who are you paying attention to the most?
FaZe have not lost a Slayer in this tournament so far. I don't think.
And power weapons.
They'd have to make a crazy regain. Snakebite has shock again, similar to the last time they clutched up.
Last shot with the shock rifle.
I don't want to miss Optic, chat. This is a difficult dilemma for me. I know FaZe are fighting for winter bracket life.
They need to be able to get entry
Game 3 begins.
Not throw a death or fall into an Optic trap right after.
Rip Shyway's voice box. Yeah, I know, bro. Thank you, B-Money. Welcome. My God, this is just a crazy sequence of, I don't know, who would have seen this coming?
And on a game type like Strongholds, if you're able to stay alive after getting that first kill, it can
PJ is a private jet.
Especially on a map like Recharge.
Gonna take him to the win.
A trip cap. Big things can happen.
Renegade off the 1v1 finds a face, earns access to pipes. This is a map where Shopify have won. I want to say more often than not in the past versus Optic. Not insurmountable. Optic could absolutely defeat him here too. Treat that though. Tail end of this game. Wait a second!
So it's going to be an early hold.
All right, hold on. FaZe is actually doing it 42-40, and Snakebite is still alive with the shock. 42 all. PJ did it again, 12-8. No freaking way, are you kidding me? PJ! Snakebite now 13-8. FaZe looking unfreaking stoppable somehow at the tail end. With the same shock rifle a minute later. Now up by 2, and Envy are freaking crumbling. Are you kidding me? Find a face. Not quite. That was the final bullet in the shock, but they force spawned them in snipe with no space here. FaZe in position to win it. I'm sorry, Optic fans. Hold on a second. It's the clutch for the 1-1 series. Piggy in trouble. We're not G-Slot. We're not playing that. Snakebite lets him live. Looks for a different angle. We targets at hotel.
Just waiting for FaZe to push, but now FaZe.
Doubled up, Trippy off the pinch. Can he find a trade? Trippy finds Yaxon. Precision off the flank it. Truck. Snakebite going to keep him occupied. Trippy finds 2. Precision out bottom mid. 48 inbound. Precision dies. Piggy finds it at Truck. Piggy compromised though. How does he live? 49! FaZe! With maximum freaking ice. They should have this dub.
Lucid clears his back, waiting for fresh spawners. They know all 4 players are up now.
That's it. Snakebite with the final kill. Bro, PJ is the iciest Slayer player ever, bro. I don't know how they're doing it. FaZe win game 2 with maximum freaking ice versus Envy. And they bring the series to game 3 tied. Just like this one. Unfreaking real. Snakebite looking like a god.
Elevator, forced to drop bottom middle. Roll 2 knocks him down to no shield.
Optic lose their lives out bottom mid, overlooking camo. This is awkward for Optic. 100 points to count. Inbound for SR. They go 4 dead. 4 dead. Camo control. Shopify with the clapback in game 3. Uh-oh.
Are going to split spawn, actually, in this situation. 2 players spawn towards elevator.
Yeah,
and
2
camo
in
for roll
A,
2
2 in long haul.
approaching these players. He's actually going to choose to back up as Frosty goes down. I actually love this from him. Good discipline on not overextending with that camo.
I like it too, and I'm not sure if they recognize the split spawn or not, but either way, Royal 2 realizes in order to take over elevator,
numbers advantage SR again off this camo.
They have already spawned.
Round deleted.
Knocking out
Royal 2. Oh my!
Unless you're doing something like
Goodbye.
that.
Good night. Oh, if he got the over,
but Royal 2,
that would have been sick.
The patience, the discipline pays off.
No amount of footwork out of Formal going to save him from the blade.
With camo shock, and
I saw it. We saw it, Courtney. We saw it.
Scoreboard for Shopify now. 131 and
I'm dead. Royal 2 playing perfect Halo right now. Do not peek this man. Formal somehow cleaned him up from the perimeter. Renegade dead here too. 3 dead again. Optic heavily staggered. They're looking.
Pushing for the strip cap. I'm not sure if this is the right time as they lost Royal 2 and some players because they're essentially trading.
That would have been a disgusting over. Grapple to the top of the half wall,
headshot. What they're doing is they're creating split spawns.
That would have been so gross.
Look, bound by himself at elevator.
Yeah. Optic splitting around the map, trying to save anything they can in the hill. They're coming out with nothing here.
Another player from Optic forced to jump into B. In the meantime, they're able to capture A. So not only are they consistently adding this pressure, they're forcing the numbers of Optic to be split across the map. They can't help each other, and all of a sudden, Optic on the ropes.
Optic got to get just a team wipe here. They got to win a single team fight for map control. Renegade in trouble. Royal 2 chasing him. He goes out front side. Cycle trust Royal 2 to get the kill, and he does. Legend now dead to rights. No trades, bro. They are not getting traded. SR are playing God-tier Halo. God-tier Halo at SR. Deleted, Bound, what are you doing? Out through long haul, shredded in an instant. Optic faltering again. Formal with the beatdown. Finds Cycle, keeps Renegade alive. This is all just to stop the bleeding in C. They can't move. 171 to 28. TSM beat Mind Freak in game 1. TSM beat Mind Freak in game 1.
And climbing still.
Damage is done. I mean, even when Shopify lost a couple members there was just so
TSM got gifted that, I mean, unless Mind Freak are elite, I don't know. TSM should have the edge in that series.
They're going to push out of there. It's going to be tight.
Come on, Optic.
Whether they're going through control,
they kill Frosty with camo. They got to make this contentious, bro. They got BC for the first time in the game, but Cycle off the rotate finds him. Someone that last survivor, he's not going to get anything. He traded Royal 2 at least. A spawns for Optic. He'll trade A for BC. 177 to 44. SR have been better in this map game type for majority of the year. That's true. Optic have beaten them here before, but it doesn't happen as often. Just looking at the series layout, they needed that live fire King of the Hill. Aqua Bomb is winnable. Slayer game 5 is scary, but I don't know. This game is looking over at this rate. Renegade blue screen, 4 dead, 200 and counting up a BC. They'll take the trip cap here. What the heck did Optic do? It's over, I think. Stuck in long haul, even rotating to C is questionable with the sight lines that SR have locked down. They're lingering back silo as well. Overwhelmed them, losing a lot of time off the trip cap. They'll earn C off this. Found Renegade in trouble in long. SR pushing up.
Here for Optic to come back. They have to play perfect, and they have to do it now.
Yeah, they got to get into B. 232 and counting. The pressure from Renegade from tower. Optic already 2 dead. Renegade Legend got to overwhelm Cycle somehow from A. Legend in the 1v1 dies. 4 dead. That's a wrap. Dominated in game 3, bro. SR clap back confidently.
Optic with no answer.
250 to 44.
And Shopify take
holy shit.
The series lead.
Shopify just owned them.
2-1.
Before the game 3 even begun.
By Shopify.
Cloud9 SSG or 1-1.
They were doing so well done. They were
all right, chat.
The right rotation,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Taking the right fights, hitting all the important shots.
I don't know. We'll see. SR, the most dominant game of the series so far. Seth Van with the 5 gifted. Jordan, full, Ben, L Styles, Manny Too Real. I see you, Seth. Thank you, brother. I gotta hit the bathroom, bro. I haven't gotten up all morning.
And you have these staggered
this is my only breather. Optic got to bounce back in game 4. Aqua Bomb. We got a bomb coming up.
Strong position.
Aqua Bomb. We'll be right back.
Pipes being difficult to kill spots. Buy time to their teammates, and if anyone Optic overextended, they would get an answering kill of their own.
Yeah, that last control from Shopify lasted the last 5 minutes of that game. It was never Optic's opportunity to get back into it. It was always Optic on the ropes. Optic on the ropes. They could not figure out a way to break what was the relentless pressure from Shopify, and what a response after game 2. They said, Greenwall, you didn't invite me to the barbecue, hurt my feelings, and came back and dominated game 3.
If we know anything about Optic, you can never count them out of a series.
No. Fans.
Undoubtedly. Doesn't matter if the game was won by one hill, like in game number 1, or right here, a dominating fashion around 250 to 50.
Royal
Optic,
2.
you can never count out.
Royal 2. Hadn't seen much of his point of view so far throughout this series. We get a glimpse of him's chance with the power-up power weapon, and I mean, he's been doing this for 15 years now.
Doing just another check-in here with Royal 2, and yep, still goated, still insane.
Still clicking heads. But like you said, Dave, 2-1, even after that dominant Strongholds performance, this series, this Halo, still far from over. A lot of Halo left to be played here as we see these two teams match up so often, and so often do we see it go the distance. Game 5 on the horizon after a neutral bomb Aquarius, and when these two teams match up, I feel like I always favor Shopify when it comes to Assault, but now it feels like with just Aqua Bomb being part of the equation, Optic have got to be a lot more confident. I feel like on Fortress, they always fell short to Shopify, so they are very happy to see that Aquarius Neutral Bomb is the name of the game and not a Fortress
Halo,
coming up.
Now that we've gotten into the
and
champ
Shopify
bracket,
have to
bro,
know
I'm
they
not
have to
gonna
keep
have
their foot on the pedal the entire time because they do not want
Has
this
R2
to be
blinked
decided
yet?
by
I don't think he
a
blinks
Slayer,
until he
which
dies.
we saw them previously lose
So,
already
like
in the
5
series.
times a game.
Taking a quick look at both their records here on Bomb.
Who's the Bomb?
11-3 for Shopify, 8-3 here for Optic.
Just
Don't do this to me, Optic.
More average points.
Now, the only thing
I
I
see
can
you.
say in defense of Rebellion here as we go into this game 4 is the game 2 they lost, I felt like there was just a lot of disorganization.
It's not do or die for Optic in the winter bracket.
Just get behind enemy lines.
They either bounce back here in game 4, give us a game 5, or SR 3-1 these guys going on in the winners. And they got to do a lower bracket round 1 run. Just like the beginning of the year, just like DreamHack. I don't know, man. You don't want to see Optic have to do it again, especially this late in the year with the meta this developed. And the vibes looking a little questionable. Shopify, yeah, this is a replay. Mindfreak, TSM up in that series. Cloud9, SSG. Midway through the game, we jump in to game 4. Optic, SR.
And let's gun up. Right now it's Bound. Getting the advantage of that gun up, finds himself.
Do or
like
die, Optic
Bound is
fans.
one of those players
This
on
is it.
only maps that can be a real nuisance to deal with. He's already
You
set
hate
the
this
tone
Halo
for
thing?
Optic.
Why do you hate
A
it?
great response after a game 3 poor performance from all of Optic to get back into this. And Renegade found himself the camo. Found
Did FaZe
himself
drop
last
a
shot with
series?
back
They haven't
turn,
yet,
and that's
but they
gotta
dropped the
benefit
game
Optic
versus
for
Envy.
early control of the map.
Yeah, Renegade has
Renegade
to
with the
know that
camo
bomb
out the
was
open
a
strat. I've
trap.
seen Optic
Not
come out
to
very
worry about
confidently
it.
in this map
Somehow beat them
before,
on
but
3 or
what
4
the hell?
grenades there.
Cycle
I wonder
aware,
if he's
bank
still in a
nading out of the
test screen, or I
window.
wonder
All of
if
SR
FaZe
throwing
were
nades to kill
predicting where
Renegade
Renegade would go.
before he gets up to car 3.
Formal trying to inch this
Everyone hype
bomb
this Optic
into
team
the
just to be owned by their daddy.
of Shopify Rebellion.
All right, relax.
Frosty
They
was in
won
the
2
top hall,
majors
but he
this
gets
year
taken
already.
down
Relax.
Right now, Formal wants to be the first one to push into the space. He knows multiple members are going to be back here. It's actually 3 Shopify members that need to get flushed out before they can even move this bomb.
Renegade is a
into the base.
camo
Yes, not even
merchant.
multiple.
I
He
mean, it
knows
is
they're
important.
all there.
Yeah.
Bound is blocking Fridge. We're
Bound
gonna have
for
to see
Fridge
if
right
that
now,
pays
yep.
off.
Optic
Because
with presence
right
in
now they
Utah.
have them
Renegade
all
finds the
trapped
first
in the
pick on
base,
Royal
but at the
2.
same
Formal
time,
coming in from
that
behind
means
to
you
clean
have
this
to clear
up.
them out
Cycle
of
gets
the
out of
base.
dodge.
Couple
Now
of members
Frosty
actually
hiding
left
in
through the
Fridge.
pink side, one over
Cycle
six
off the
to
corner,
core,
not going to
you
live
see,
up.
but Formal
Last shot, last survivor.
getting
Can
a
they
couple of
rotate
kills,
bomb
3
into
go down.
back
One
base
player
spawns? Formal
does
sees
spawn
it.
in the
Kills
back
Royal
flank
2
as
off
well,
that.
too.
Good
He gets
awareness
taken out
for me.
immediately.
Hesitates
Last
for a
shot is the
second, kills
player
the
to watch
spawner.
right now as
And the
he
bomb
takes down the
resets.
And actually the bomb resets. Players spawn in the
Somehow
engine
they
because
kill
last
Optic and
shots
Util and
route
prevent the
hits
touch
him.
on the bomb
His
after all
teammate
that.
Buddy
SR's
spawned into
turn
the
now.
engine as the bomb resets, it erases any chance Optic had.
That was huge for Rebellion. Right
Getting
now,
beat
they're not
bad?
worried
I mean,
about
yeah, it
getting full map
happens
control.
though.
They
You know,
were on
Optic
defense mode
beat
saying, we need
SR
to stop
convincingly
this
in the
next
Slayer
run
just
plays.
before
If
that.
we
So,
lose
I mean,
this
but they
fight,
got beat bad. Yeah, I don't
Optic
know.
armor the bomb.
And they bought enough time to where that bomb was neutralized, right? Like Formal
Keep getting to play
was
Optic
the
with no
bomb guy.
oddball?
He
I
had to
don't know.
push in first. Nobody else touches that bomb because
Ready to
of
get
that.
right
It
below
resets,
Last
but not
Shot.
only that, but Last
Should be
Shot's
dead.
route had to be incredible for him to not only get a kill,
Two
but
dead
buy
right
enough
now.
time for that bomb to reset as well.
Yeah,
Last
SR,
Shot
they
continued
haven't
to
picked
do
up
last
bombs
shot
just yet,
thing.
but they got
In
presence on the
base
map.
now,
Formal
Optic
last up.
getting 3 down.
Rotate
Last
opportunity
Formal
for SR.
Last Shot doesn't miss.
Plant
His last
inbound. Last
will
shot wins the
take down
1v1.
Formal, clear out
Renegade
the
from
base.
Util might have
does
split
get
spawn. Can he
a
save
good
this?
spawn
Bound
here.
coming in from Peter.
The rest-
Deleted by
they're gonna
riot.
I think it's a split spawn.
Last shot looking god tier right now. Dominating everyone.
some of the pressure, but last shot
That's
still
going to be a plant.
on
3
an
dead. Optic in big trouble.
terror
Formal out through
in
P-door.
Optic's
What can he
face.
do?
He's got
Last shot.
information that
Beat him
Formal's in the
down.
back of the
Formal
base.
dies
He's
to
no shield
cycle.
Looks
And
over the
first
shoulder.
bomb
Roll
goes to
2 takes
SR.
him down. Roll 2 arms the bomb, and then Shopify gaining an early lead with 9 minutes left. Shopify take that lead, and it's not often we see a bomb arm this early in the game, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the slays, especially over the top right, you basically
Bomb
see
arm
even
into
across the
camo
board.
collection.
In fact, maybe outslayed by 2
Bomb arm
or
into
1 kill
camo
in
immediately.
favor
Now
of Optic.
Frosty dictates
But
the game.
When Shopify got their kills, they got that second round of slaves, which were so crucial inside the Optic base. That was the one
Can they
round
kill
of slaves
Frosty
that
quickly?
Optic
Still
missed
lots of time on the
previous
clock here.
Attack.
The objective efficiency from Shopify truly showing out here as they get that 1-0 lead. And Frosty, in the meantime, has found
Pretty
himself
good
in Camera Renegade getting shot from
3v3
the back
right now.
and
Optic
the front.
traded
He gets
1.
removed from
Still
the
got to
map.
kill Frosty. Formal left from
Formal
bottom
front to
mid.
base.
No
That's 2
options.
going down for Optic Gaming.
Not exposed as Frosty, but how did they
in a
kill
fight
him?
with
He's
Bound.
playing
Now
out
they
card
know
1.
He has this camera. There's going to be
He's
a
up
couple
cycle.
of players from Shopify front to base.
Can't
Bound
keep
trying
Frosty
to hunt
weak.
down
Somebody else
Frosty, but
behind it.
Frosty just playing so perfectly in this situation. Trigger discipline, making sure his camo comes all the way back to make it a difficult situation for Bound. Takes him out, relocates to the
Bro,
gym.
Frosty.
Bound
Legend
himself,
finally
Legend
cleans
as
him up and
well.
dies.
And finally, that
3v3,
camo does get
Formal with
removed.
1.
Not a ton
Formal
of
with 2. 3 dead.
actual
Bomb
objective
collection.
work done there. 3
Can
go
we rotate
down for
through util and get a
Shopify
cap?
Optic, even though Frosty looked like he was making
Formal with the
phenomenal
beatdown
plays
kills.
there.
3 dead
Find
SR
themselves on the
again.
back feet on respawn.
Finds the
Now,
combo
Optic
on the
need
way
one
through.
round
That
of
was good
slays
look set of
before they can
Formal.
tie this game up.
Pummeled to rotate a little bit, though.
Bring this
Optic got to
bomb in,
stabilize
just
here.
putting the pressure on.
Give
letting
Formal an
them know, hey,
opportunity. They got a 4 dead SR
your
again.
lives depend on this one right here. If you do not beat us in this
Zach
fight,
with the
you
5.
Optic are armed with this bomb.
Do I
If
miss
they start
casting
putting
at events?
resources towards Pink and
What do I like
they
better?
are
I
in the
like
bomb.
both.
They
I do
have to
miss
decide
casting,
how
but I
plays
also like
carefully.
this.
And
I
a 1v1
just
trade
focus
there
on
is
what I can
actually
do.
going
Thank
in
you for the
favor
vibe.
of Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, but Optic get 2 down themselves. One player spotted in the pink corner. There's got to be one player from Shopify playing defense in the flag, but look at the reinforcements. As Bound goes into the pink corner, they're going to spawn on the flag. That is where Optic don't want Shopify to be, but Bound has to
2
make
dead.
a play now.
This
He's
is
gotta
huge.
sandwich these players
3,
that are
no
stuck on the
trades.
flag.
4
It's
dead
actually a
SR.
double.
Rotate,
Make it
planted
a
down.
double from Renegade,
Optic
all
should
4
have a
down for
point.
Shopify, and this is surely an arm for Optic. A perfect
4
sandwich
dead with a
collapse from
perfect
Optic Gaming
collapse.
will tie this
No way,
game
no
up.
way.
You
Oh
think
my god, Legend cuts the
Canadians
angle.
just
Somebody
not
split
good
spawn
enough
back
from
base there.
Shopify coming off spawn,
That was
and
scary,
yes,
but they still
Optic
get it.
We'll get that point to tie this game
That was
up.
clean.
Got
Fridge,
ourselves that tie
1 player
game, and I always
fridge,
wondered,
2
was
players
there a-
util, and they
a
pinched
spawn
that
in the back of the
beautifully.
flag there? I couldn't tell where all the shots
Last shot
came
not
from.
dead.
So that was just
If they can keep that
also
up, they'll
very
maintain an
fortunate
advantage.
timing
Camo
there.
coming up here as well. Royal
Clearing out the
2
base to make sure they
with
get
the win in
those
the
guys on
1v1,
slaves.
but cleaned up
They actually
immediately.
forced
Legend Renegade
one
coming out with
spawn
numbers,
into
giving
back
Camo
Shopify.
opportunity
They
to
could not
bound
react
center
fast
map.
enough, but that could have
And
been a
Optic with
disaster.
momentum
You
and
think
a
the
ball
bomb arm
rotate.
would be an opportunity to reset
This
the
is
map
not
for Shopify,
over.
but they go all 4 down. Bound finds the camo. He's also challenged with moving this bomb forward, but you know he wants to be aggressive, so he's going to drop that bomb. Spots
my
roll
God.
2, finishes him off. Good communication and
2v2,
teamwork.
bound center
Good
map,
angles
cleans
from
up last
Optic
shot.
here.
No way.
It's Bound
I almost thought he
yet
stuck
another
Bound.
assist.
That would have
One
been
player alive
insane.
at Cycle, and they know where he is. That bomb
Keeps the
moving
bomb
in front of the
in
base.
play.
But
Formal
you
to
don't wanna
1v1
do
with
that when you have
Cycle.
camo. You want to be aggressive. You want to be part
Bound
of the
gonna even the
action.
odds here.
Cycle gets spotted. That actually reveals
Threat Seeker just exposed
who has
Bound.
this
Yeah.
camo, and are they
They know
able to
Bound's
take
down
advantage
here.
of that reveal from the sensor? I don't think so. The
Should be out
bomb's
now.
still neutralized though.
Yeah, these other members from Optic are put in a difficult spot.
SR
Right
did
now,
such an
Bound
excellent
is
job
hoping that
navigating
somebody
the
else
fights
comes
with
down
Optic.
towards
That
Bomb
camo
and
was useless in
pushes
the
it
end.
forward. But
They
nobody
win their
else from
fight
Optic
center map, they
wants to
expose
take
them with
that war
Threat
position
Seeker,
because they saw
even in a
Bound down
2v1
there
there.
already.
SR,
Bound
now
had
advantage
either
state for
completely keep
Optic.
moving that bomb or abandon that position.
Nice
You gotta
bank
wonder
nade.
if he could go back
That
when
bank
he just started
lineup is an
moving that
excellent
bomb
way
into the window
to
and
counter the
potentially
push through
how would they
util.
benefit if they
Optic
just
have a
left
full
Cycle across
green
side of the
freaking
map?
wall in the back
Didn't
of
work
yellow
out for
right now.
Optic, and now
They got to get
Optic
at least one
on their
pick
back
to break
heels
out one
once
side.
again, stuck in the back of their base, similar to what
Yeah,
we saw
this is
from
looking
Shopify.
like an
They have
identical
control of the fridge, they have
circumstance
control
to
of the
Optic's
engine.
setup.
And it's gonna
Formal
be a
found the first
collapse
pick. This is different, though.
Who gets the kills?
Formal got out first with Frosty. Formal got
to
space to
release some of this
P2.
pressure for Optic, but the rest of Optic
Legend
still
with
have
Utel
work to do to flush
exposed.
these
Last shot
players
with a
out from
5
their side of the map.
unbound. Hold on.
Last shot still being a nuisance.
SR stabilized, though. They still have control.
You now have Royal 2 and Last Shot there.
Renegade in
This
trouble.
2v2
Legend
coming
watching
up.
over his back.
They're
The
gonna
2
push
hit
his
it out.
numbers. They know that 2 down.
Last shot weak.
There, 2
Renegade
down
cleaned up with a
for
nade.
Optic. They
Legend
wanna
now
put this
alone in the
pressure on, see if
base.
they can force
This is
them
getting
to
scary
spawn
for Optic. They got to get
bomb
through
the base.
P-Door and do it quickly to
Frosty
support
looking over
Sabri.
the top.
He
Middle,
finds
actually
Frosty
head
mid.
ripped off. Beautiful shots from
Legend
to be
solo
able
in the
to get
back of the
that
base
kill
for a
from
second there.
Frosty.
Did enough
Cut
to
that
keep
sight line
SR off. It's a freaking
With that
tug of
kill,
war.
That removes
Can they fight their way through the util?
that lane, that window of
Yeah,
opportunity.
they open up a
that
lane.
Shopify really relying on
And they
the
get
damage
through.
to come
Formal
through
has
for those
18
Jin
kills.
players.
Formal
As
is
I say,
18
that
and
Roll
8
2
right
also
now.
goes down. Last
Taking
shot
me a
goes
second
down.
to recognize
Frosty's
that
coming off
for
race
me
while
right
Red
now.
Heat respawn. It's got to be pink side
Looking
of the base.
like MVP in Slays when Optic needed most. Renegade with Frosty. Optic with advantage at util. Camo coming up in 20. They should hold the map and play for Camo before they opt to push this. Legend baiting. Legend with the bait from the back. Oh my god, Legend. From the back of the box. The bait worked out flawlessly. Touches the bomb to keep it in play. Frosty in window. Frosty wins the fight as solo player. Formal Optic should have Camo advantage. Are they on top of it yet, though? They're not there yet. Damn, the BR cycle cleans it up. SR could flip the Camo advantage. It's still not guaranteed.
Opportunity to respawn and defend their base once again.
Off the Thread Seeker, 2. Last up, Legend.
There's a couple other picks, 2 apiece.
Frosty still from window looking for an angle.
Have a little bit more
3 dead, Frosty last up.
Map. 2 are pushed on over
all of these, every series, Optic SR never disappoints. It's always close. They drop down together and stay alive. Formal now watching over Legend. Backing off cycle, the team play out of Optic while they're all one shot, bro. Insane.
That was insane.
They just barely navigated. Yeah, Formal and Optic played that beautifully. World 2 now last survivor, cleaned up with no trades. The bait and switch work out of them was insane right there.
That's what led to that 3 dead.
It's 2
top mid bound with Camo, Optic with advantage.
In the back of the base. Where does Roll 2 spawn? He's going to spawn out in the fridge. If they're able to isolate Roll 2, don't be surprised.
Renegade alone in fridge. Formal found here to help. Renegade gets the fight because of it. Last shot now at P-Door. Can he clean it up? Renegade stays alive somehow, barely. G slides out front center. Last shot dies to Legend when G sliding out.
Are there any? Is there anyone from?
They got to touch the bomb. They got to touch the bomb.
It's going to be Legend. He's a little late.
Last second, Optic touch it.
Respawn, but Cycles noted in
they got them freaking corralled, but they got to wait for a clean moment. That's the moment. This is it right here. Frosty weak. Frosty dead. Pinch coming in from Legend. Last shot, last up. Bomb is down below the bridge. They got to pick up the bomb. Last shot just killed 2. Wyatt just finessed.
Doing everything there.
Last shot alone at P-Door. Just wanted 2v1 to save SR. What the fuck was that? Yeah, the bomb dropped off the bridge or something. Last shot won another. 14 now.
We're confused on who's on the objective.
All of SR are negative except Frosty. They're losing the Slay battle right now, but last shot that was an immaculate save. 3 minutes left in this. Optic's still trying to hold that 50 yards.
Due to time right now as Shopify spawn up. They spawn on the pink side of the map. One is going to have
should have thrown bomb up. What do you mean? Last shot, the bomb wasn't even on. Last shot just iced that. Spree for pound right now, though. Optic with the Slay's advantage, stat advantage. This could whittle down SR as time goes on. 4 dead. 4 dead. Where's the bomb? It's bottom mid. They're going to have to do it again. Split spawn for last shot in the util. Down behind it, though.
But keep in mind,
finesse this. Trades it.
All these slays, as you saw during that last round, didn't translate.
Yeah, the slays don't necessarily mean Optic can win, right?
Do that. All Shopify
doesn't necessarily mean just one opening is all Shopify needs.
60 seconds and get their
Camo
one
available now.
I mean, Bound clears out Optic's base again, sees the bomb bottom middle has
SR are giving them this for
someone
what?
Get the damn bomb. They have outslayed Shopify so heavily
for
what feels like the last 3 minutes and have nothing to show from it. The game remains tied. 2 minutes on the clock. Camo is up, and you can best believe the next arm is going to put so much pressure.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Yo, from that range? What the hell was that? He just proved that he dropped that last freaking.
Renegade, move this bomb.
What?
They only have 1 kill.
On the top window, bro. Kobe, yeah, that was insane.
3 players. Renegade did damage to all 3. Frosty in the window, challenging Legend, backing Legend.
And they still can't get a plant. This guy's freaking Tom Brady. Name any sports legend you want to name for that. Go ahead.
Shopify with the bomb in hand.
Hail Mary, bro. That's insane.
The enemy gen right
and now they're in defense again. What is happening right now?
All right, we have
24 for Formal. Everyone at Optic positive, but SR still looking for a chance to win the game at util.
And there's only 1 minute left.
They got the full wall here.
Optic need to get
Legend
these
G slide at this, just playing it patient.
Alive.
They cannot afford to die first. Keeping each other alive here. First kill
alive?
goes to World 2. Oh no! 2 dead Optic. 1 attempt for SR, and that's all they need. Optic are more. Or SR more efficient. SR more efficient in the opening. That's all it freaking takes. A minute left and they arm it. Now 2-1. SR with the final minute in the game, they got the advantage. Optic stuck in fridge.
Right now, they are headed to winners bracket round 2 if they're able to close this game out a minute.
Unfreaking believable. They're all negative. They're all negative and it doesn't even matter. 2 plants back to back. Get absolutely dunked on. Renegade dies at the window.
forced
Somehow
to
they
drop it as
snuck in
Renegade
with a
jumps
plan.
up, but multiple members are here. And
Four
all
dead and game.
Shopify Rebellion get the third arm before the time goes out.
How did they even-
And that'll do it. They once again.
Optic are busy figuring out how to break out on the map, and SR convert 2 plants back to back.
4 games this time.
Insanity. Insanity.
Get the
SR
job
taking
done,
3-1.
They scratch their shoulders off. The dust is
No
off.
freaking
and they
way.
say, we love to see Optic in round 1.
No
because
freaking
we
way. They're
always
too
beat
good.
them there.
They're too good, man.
They just made that look clinical in game number 4. I mean, the most
Yeah.
surprising part is Optic.
After getting
Had this
battered,
lane,
as long
and
as they
front,
did, to
just a
bounce back like
couple
that,
missed
that is...
objective opportunities. And it
Optic
felt
heads
like
down right now. Yeah, they're not happy
needed
about that at
somebody
all.
to, like, just start running that. Either
They
somebody-
fought a freaking relentless tug-of-war in blue base and came out with nothing, and then SR did that with one
had
opening.
all the slaves
One
in
opening.
the world, and it could
Last
not
shot
translate
ice at
to
the
an
end
arm.
was crazy.
Shopify get one
Legend
round of
shaking his
slaves
head. The
at
whole
base.
team
They get the
disappointed.
arm instantly. In fact,
Understandably
they get a
for
second
that.
arm
That was
right
crazy.
after it.
16 and
Yeah,
16,
before
formal
we
24 and
talk
15.
about the
You
brilliant
can't even look at the stats and say that any one individual player was slacking in this situation. Optic got out-teamed at the end.
Game 1.
Shopify
several
had the
different hills
ice.
slip out of their control. So close. They lose that game by margins. Very small margins. And then you
Unfreaking
go to
real, and the tournament still has plenty to go, but Optic now have to do a lower bracket round 1 run again to win this. If they want to win this, they got to go from lower bracket the whole way through. And keep in mind, the precedent that you set if you win this major, you got momentum going into Worlds. 2 out of 3 World Championships. The team that won it won the major beforehand. In infinite history.
Get control of the map, and then they almost.
Remember when
after
folks thought I was crazy? What, with
It's a weird
Optic
way of
SR?
playing,
Who
but
said
they
you were
have made it
crazy about
work.
SR beating Optic? They said you were crazy about FaZe beating Optic. We'll see, though. FaZe getting second.
By name and by nature gets the kill.
That was the take that people reacted to. FaZe getting second. Welcome, Hunter.
Both there trying to contest it.
FaZe Envy right now. Envy leads this series, and FaZe's chances of second place not looking too, ideal either, right? They're down in game 4, 1-0 in Bomb. Talking about trouble in paradise? Maybe. I mean, Optic have still been beaten regardless of whether or not that was a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, well, you're really, Hunter, is this the angle that you want to play with the trouble in paradise thing, man?
Yeah, just to go back to
You're going to get, like, I don't know, you're going to get some
the winner of this would play
flag.
the winner of TSM and Mindfreak.
That's
So,
it.
yeah, that side of the bracket.
My
FaZe
chat's
would be
been like
kicking
losing their
themselves
minds
if they
over that
take
all day,
advantage.
Hunter. I'm not even
If FaZe
kidding.
were to lose here, then we'd be looking at either Envy,
You're leaning in.
Mindfreak,
I'm
or
surprised you're
TSM
leaning in.
to make it to the top 3. Now, if you had said that at the start of the tournament,
FaZe
maybe
got to
you would've
find a
been like,
clapback
alright,
in the meantime.
Maybe see Envy scraping it through, or Envy, but Mindfreak being in that conversation, you would have said absolutely not. We'll have to see what does happen between that series against
Chat's
Mindfreak
like,
and
what?
TSM.
What?
But yeah, what an opportunity it could be for Envy to,
You'll start dropping
finally get
names.
over those
Oh my
claims of them
god.
being, like, online kids or
Chat's
whatever.
already been dropping names and
Could be
theories
the
without
moment
you.
where they
So
prove themselves and solidify themselves as a top 4
the last
team.
game, Optic
If not,
lost Bomb
technically
3-1. It was tied the whole way through, and it was freaking insane to witness. Right? Optic had a Slay advantage. They had SR pressed backs against the wall for a good chunk of that game, but SR, they found one opening and they got 2 bomb plants back to back to win it.
What a story it would
So
be right before
they also
Worlds.
dominated them in the strongholds. It was a 250 to 44 recharge strongholds. SR Optic, and the Slayer Optic won confidently, but everything else SR have clutched up. Money's on. Oh, I don't even know. FaZe right now looking to stabilize. The only thing they've won in this series is the Slayers. PJ popped off again. FaZe have yet to drop a Slayer, I think, in this tournament, just like SLC. But Envy coming out on top, assuming they keep this momentum, they can prevent Game 5 from happening at all. We need more audio on this. I might have to finesse something. I can't get any more audio.
For that matter. Bomb now thrown into the base. The issue is 3 go down. Piggy has to prioritize trying to stay alive, but the pressure's going to keep on coming.
Renegade flirting
Fear
with
it's only a
COD.
matter of time before he folds. He's trying to delay. He's making them come and find him. If he can get
Okay,
the kill at the Penguin,
as crazy as this dynamic is, Optic have only won from the lower bracket this year,
Penguin
right?
will survive with the camouflage, and that's big.
Optic
Now
have
FaZe
only
can
won
begin.
major tournaments from lower bracket this year.
Have ambitions of
I
even
looked at
getting
the series
bomb
layout,
planted,
though. The
tying up
chances
this
that they
game.
somehow come back through the entire lower bracket and win grand finals, it would be freaking insane. But technically, they've only won from a lower bracket run in the 2 lands that they won. So people hated them back in Arlington and DreamHack.
Piggy
All right,
goes
Hunter.
down, can't
Much
get
love,
a
man.
trade. Snakebite good for 2. Precision in the back base. Lucid gets him. This is the chance. This is the moment.
Give him the oink oink
for
special.
FaZe to tie us up.
This is where you got to avoid the
This is far
nades
from
as well.
over. Phase off a
Probably
3 dead. Got a
get
plant
naded to high
opportunity.
heaven,
Lucid
but it
watching
looks
it at
like
P-Door.
Snakebite's
This
found
should be a
position.
plant
Look
and a
at
tie
this.
game.
NBC, we are
We got
luring
plenty
this
of Halo
one.
left to play.
Let's position
Jackson
ourselves.
and
Let's
team
regain
will
some
take
map
out top
control.
mid at the very
We are
least.
just giving up, allowing it
Tie
to
game
be
with
tied
6
up
minutes.
1-1. So FaZe holding on for now. And they are not going to allow
It won't
NB
happen
to just
3.
cruise
It'll
their way
never
through
happen
into the
3
next
times.
round.
Famous
Instead,
last
They're
words.
going to have to dig that little bit deeper if they want to take down.
Shyway never fails when Optic need to cope the most. Hey, man. Whatever keeps you guys hanging around, enjoying the damn good Halo, okay? I'm just speaking facts. I haven't said anything untrue.
This game, you can just feel it's starting to pick up in the pace. Stakes pretty high for FaZe, and indeed for Envy. We've already
Bro,
told you
what
what
going on?
happens if either team wins this, and the obvious answer is one of them is going to win it, but that's still in the
They
battle.
look off today. Losing to Mind Freak was a sign? Yeah, 100%.
Grenades are going in.
They lost to TSM. They lost to Luminon in previous events. But yeah, Mind Freak. That was an ugly one.
No longer a part of the
TSM
equation.
Envy
Snakebite
for
goes
winners
down,
finals?
and now
No way.
it becomes
Remember the
concern.
DreamHack tournament? That
Penguin
sort of
go.
happened. TSM Envy played
Penguin made a
4
good
winners
play.
finals,
Tossed the bomb.
and TSM was the one to make it.
Courtyard, and that means
That happened at
any
DreamHack.
pressure.
With the way this tournament is going, if FaZe do get upset, we could see something like that again, oddly enough.
Long, a tough road to get it there.
SSG, you're still in winner's side. And then FaZe
5
and
minutes
Optic
now
might have to
remaining,
play each
and
other for
it's starting to be
tournament
a little
life
bit nervy,
early
both teams.
for like a top 8, which would be freaking nuts.
Works, there's certainly a possibility that next one could
FaZe
be the
really
winning
need this
spot
win.
as well.
That is just
4
good
leave.
Halo right
It's
there.
been a crazy
That is
day.
just damn good Halo.
My God, welcome back, brother. We out here, 14-24. I'm gonna make a new goal for the Twitch.
So we might see teams both erring on the side of caution here and not overcommitting unless they have 3 or 4
I appreciate
down
you guys.
times. You saw how hard FaZe had to work.
Freaking monumental day of Halo.
They were pummeling Envy. 3
Shyway
down,
just
3 down
switched to
again,
SR.
3 down
Optic is
again
not
before
doing
they
it
were
for
able
me.
to
I don't
force
know
that
what.
bomb in. They made sure
Yeah,
it
feel
was
free
a
to
definitive
fan
plan before they
create
started.
fan fiction. You guys want to create fan fiction? Go ahead.
Some teams will wait to have a 2 dead before moving the bomb forward, but FaZe wanted absolute control. to
Optic have a
guarantee
chance. Y'all big
not
tripping.
risk
They
any
do have a chance, but
counters.
bro,
Leaving themselves susceptible
I
to
understand the
counterattack.
criticism right now.
But attack
But
is
they do
coming,
have a
not
chance.
slot.
They always have a chance.
FaZe hook up inside the base. They brace for impact. All 4 members of Envy are coming. And they've got bad,
Shopify
bad
Shyway has a
intentions
nice
here.
ring to it. I'll
Jacks
say
on
it
the
again.
stairs.
It does.
Descendant.
I'm not denying
Just about
that.
tries to stay alive, but kills you.
Numbers advantage Envy. Can they
Ever
get a
so
plant
slightly.
opportunity off this? They will not likely
Favor
do
FaZe.
it.
Now it's
Precision? No
Precision
way.
with the
He looks
bomb.
for a plant here. Last survivor
Forced
drops
to
the
give it up. He
bomb in the
knows the numbers
zone.
are just not there
Looks to
right
play
now.
his life. Uses it as
Uses
bait
that
for
inside the base
Lucid.
to
Got out
go.
quick.
He has
Penguin
ambition.
finds him.
Just
Comes
toss
back.
the bomb
Cleans him
out.
up. What a snap.
Getting rid of danger.
Precision. Insane reaction on Lucid. Cleans it up. And Envy with numbers for a moment.
It was a one-shot, so he thought maybe he was going to
Snakebite with the bomb rotating to get it as far as possible from plant position. So Envy got to do extra work to rotate.
Seconds off spawn to get a couple of players into position, but
Just give
once
SR their
more, we're
ring.
back
Come
to
on,
the
guys.
battle of
Come on,
car,
guys.
Where this bomb keeps finding itself, going back and forth from gen to gen, from closet to closet, whatever you want to say.
Soda, thank you, man.
Personally, I think gen's quicker to say than closet.
I appreciate it, man. Our all-time record for subs is 3,000.
And this is why it's difficult sometimes to force that bomb
3,030
through that
something,
area
I
because
think.
you're just so vulnerable
That's
to
the
grenades
all-time
as
record
well.
at SLC.
Really need to be making
Gonna be
sure
a
you've
tough
got
one to
2 or 3
beat,
dead
but this
before you
month's
start
been great.
pushing it through.
It really is a bottleneck. I'm going to call it closet. Perhaps it's killer closet.
Just another ring. We'll see.
So many people die inside there. Your average life
If they actually get a
expectancy is not
ring,
very high
Frosty
when
and
you
Royal
step
2,
inside.
how many would that be? 5? 4?
Goes down.
They have 3. They have 4. 4 rings, right?
Trippy gets 2.
4 rings would be nuts, bro.
Jackson surveying his options. Biding his time.
Trying to get a time in this one. It's funny how intense the Optic SR match was. I don't know if it's the casting plus the audio, but like, this just seems nowhere near as intense by comparison in pacing.
Whatever you call it, let's just add more call-outs to it. A Penguin gets another one on Piggy.
It's worse when I accidentally call it fridge when I'm playing matchmaking.
Rent in Toronto.
Like,
I mean, I'm not
use a
going
different
to
call
drop.
out.
It's expensive in Toronto.
Just
It's
at least get it right.
Over 2K.
Warm fridge,
Come on.
cold fridge.
I like warm and cold. There's some good call-outs.
There you go.
Let's
It's about, you got to include hydro and everything. You're looking at like close to 3K. Close to 3K.
Life's still good with the HCS.
For like a 1-bedroom.
Although I will say, I'm still hopeful.
Depending on where you're
Still
getting
have
it and what you're doing, you know what I
plenty
mean?
of tournaments next year, regardless of the HCS announcement.
Can I rewind bounce camo play? Not right now. I I'm a little preoccupied.
But for now, we will enjoy what we have in front of us, and that's some bloody good Halo. 1-1, 1 minute 45 left on the clock. Envy slightly on the back foot here. Into defense mode, trying to avoid the gunfire. 2 have already gone down, make it 3, and now FaZe can begin the charge.
4 dead, Envy, FaZe. Final minute 30.
This is the moment
and FaZe have an opportunity for a Game 5. They haven't lost to Slayer yet. With this ice, they might actually prevent the lower bracket. Okay, all right, FaZe. They're looking comfy now.
Ensures FaZe
Let's see them lock it out.
the lead in the end game.
Yeah, 1 minute 25 to
Here we go.
defend now. You do not need to.
They do actually have potential for a hell of a tournament run with Optic out the picture. If they beat Envy, Envy are the toughest, maybe the toughest competition they'll have to play before SR. Bracket's looking pretty good for them. They just got to maintain this and win the Game 5.
You don't want to give too much space.
It's a bloody good Halo, yeah.
It's hold what you have, but still maintain a
What's the
strong
Shyway?
presence.
Is that what he said? He said
Never
bloody
look
good
up,
Halo?
give
No
up
way.
More than you need to. Make them fight hard for every inch in the map.
Go back
now.
to the play.
Keep
Boundless
that bomb in
Optic
the
tied
courtyard.
1-1.
That's
They
exactly
should
what
have
we're seeing from
planted.
FaZe here. If
Okay,
you're gonna get
after
an
this
a
maybe.
plant
Can
against
you guys
us,
clip
You're
it?
gonna have to work really hard for it. And we're into the final minute now.
Frosty got an
Still trying to
Optic
have
win,
influence, but he has to settle
ring
for a
in year
trade.
2 of Halo 5,
The bomb is
2017.
exactly
Yeah.
where FaZe clan needed to be.
40
And Trippy
seconds
can just
left.
fade it and get a backstab when he needs to.
FaZe looking for
What
a
about the
third plant
Envy
as well.
have
No
left?
freaking way.
In the tank.
From
Precision's
behind,
gonna go
Precision
down.
just
That's
got
gonna be
decked. 2 up
another
for Envy
split
right now.
support
Envy
situation,
faltering with the
so
final
Envy
30
will be
seconds.
desperate to try
Even
and
if they
wait
don't
for
plant
all
it,
four
it's
of them
looking
to be
over.
up. But I'm not sure you're going to have time to be too patient here. You have to start pushing the narrative a little bit. 2 have gone down again, though.
Goran,
And I'm
you're
afraid this one might just be starting
I don't
to
know,
slip
you're
through
running
the
out
fingers
of,
Envy.
you're striking
Might
out
be going
right
to a
now,
game
man.
5.
FaZe playing
Relax.
this perfectly, ensuring that the
You're
bomb
striking
gets
out.
reset as well. Just keeping it alive, getting it touch and dropping it, keeping it as far away from their base as possible. And that means that FaZe clan, no matter what happens now, will win the game. Will tie us up.
FaZe will take it.
To a game 5, baby.
And we got a Game 5, baby. All right.
Slayer, and we've seen what FaZe can
All right,
do with
Jersey.
Slayers so
Bloody
far
good
this
Halo
tournament,
Game
so
5,
far
baby.
this
We got a
season
Shyway
as
fan
this
in
roster.
the European
I'd
side
be
of the
worried if I was
casters.
Envy, but of course, you never really know what can happen in these games. Halo Infinite just...
Okay.
To get into that, right? They were down, and
That's the Envy FaZe match. We got Mind Freak TSM happening as well. We've got Cloud9 Space Station. Space Station lead versus C9. They're on what might be the final game. They're up 1-0 in bomb. You guys wanted to see some sort of a replay of the Optic match? Hold on.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Blade GPS. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Round 1 yet again, Royal 2, where you guys got to go.
I got a World 2 interview. I didn't even listen to this. You guys want to listen to
Are you
this?
tired of playing on round 1? Were you expected it this time around?
No, I thought this was going to be like it looked like the
Farty
pools, how they were
McSparty.
going. It was going to be like a normal
That's the
tournament. We
check.
probably wouldn't match up to them until winners finals, but of course, it wouldn't be an HCS tournament without meeting them round 1 again. So.
It would not, okay? And I know the fans, you guys enjoyed that first round matchup, yeah? Amazing crowd we got to kick off this Saturday. Now, you guys lost to Slayer in this series, but winning the objectives. Let's talk about the map 4 because you guys were on your back foot the entirety of that map. And then finally, when you guys reach Optic's base, you get a quick double cap. I know that felt good.
Yeah, no, I think we just played it perfect. On that map, sometimes you can see both sides. You're just trapped in your base and you can't do anything. I think we just had better defense. And then as soon as we have one opportunity, I'm so confident in this team that we can, take advantage and arm.
Definitely had the better defense in that series, okay? And your offense is matched up to none, okay? What do you want to tell these Shopify fans as you guys get ready for your second round matchup? Because we still got a lot more Halo to play today.
I just appreciate all the Shopify fans.
Y'all are
I know
savage.
This is like the last HCS major.
You don't get away with it in the main chat, do
I
you?
appreciate everyone coming out.
In the main chat, you guys get banned, so you come here. You come here.
Whatever side you're on, Optic or Shopify, I appreciate all the Halo fans, so thank you.
You heard it here from Royal 2. Check out the Shopify Rebellion
Jet
booth,
2
and that's going
holiday.
to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
All right, calm, cool, collected. Nothing
Thank you so
crazy,
much,
nothing
ladies.
spicy in that interview.
Play once.
Nothing spicy. What was the play that you guys are talking about with Bound?
Normal going.
When Bound has
Right now.
camo?
Didn't go.
I mean, bro, last shot went insane at the... Is this the moment? Yeah, okay, this moment right here.
Be no shield. All of Shopify stuck like fish in a barrel. Bound knocking everyone.
This should be the moment that they win this. Now, the bomb dropped off. How did the bomb drop
It's
off?
gonna be Legend.
The
He's
bomb
a
was
little
there the
late
whole time.
as he comes off respawn, but Cycle's
They
noted
touch
in the
bomb to
window
keep it in play and then toss
no
it.
shield. All of Shopify stuck
Cycle
like fish in
dies,
a
2
barrel.
dead.
Bound not.
Renegade, somebody needs to be on the bomb now. Like, Formal can drop backwards and grab it. Renegade, somebody got to grab the
knocking
bomb.
everyone down.
Last Shot is solo at P-Door. They have 3 dead. It's a 4v1 scenario, basically. Obviously, Bound doesn't have an angle, but 1v1 Last Shot Legend. Last Shot kills Legend.
The bomb still front the base.
Renegade joins the fight.
Someone get
Last Shot kills Renegade. What the hell is Formal doing? Doc Holiday, thank you for the 3-month
no
prime.
shield. All of Shopify stuck like fish in a barrel. Bound knocking everyone down to no shield. The bomb still.
Formal Optic take a very long time to get this bomb. Like, what is going on here, right? The efficiency needs to be locked in. Like, Formal's not dropping for it yet. Renegade's going for the Ego Challenge, or he's trying to kill Last Shot. Somebody has to kill Last Shot, I get it, but they should already be touching the bomb right now. Like, nobody's dropped.
Front the base, he's pinging it. Someone get the damn bomb.
And then Last Shot finishes Renegade at the door as well. So Last Shot, like, saved it big time. But also, they're slow to pick up the bomb. So
all of Shopify stuck like fish in a barrel. Bound knocking everyone down.
Whatever Last Shot did was game saving right there. Last Shot saved the game.
Get the damn bomb in the base.
He finessed Renegade.
Doing everything there, and that was
then Formal has no choice anymore.
A perfect last-second touch on the bomb, but
Bound still hasn't moved. Just Jesus fucking Christ. Well, what can Bound do from his position? He could Bound can pivot towards the right side of the courtyard and watch the fridge and cut them off at the fridge, but he can't really do much, like, except start moving when their spawns. They're 3 dead. How is he going to kill Last Shot right now? He's the anchor right now. Like, it's not Bound's job in this scenario.
Damn.
They should have won this.
Bomb in the base.
Do it.
They want Bound to teleport into P-Door? What the fuck is Bound? Bound can, like, rotate through the courtyard util side to maybe block it, I guess, but, like, he has to refill car to make sure they don't split in util later. So he kind of has to hold that perimeter to make sure that they all get stuck at fridge, right? And then catch them as they spawn off fridge. He can shoot them and keep them, like, stuck there, I guess. But Bound's options are limited right now.
Bound knocking every.
Last Shot finessed. Last Shot saved the game by killing 2, and Formal took too long to get the ball. Or there was, like, a miscommunication between Renegade and Formal, and Renegade needed to drop, but I think Formal should drop because Formal is weaker, and Renegade should play forward. So, like, he should have just got the bomb right away.
Down to no.
But I don't know what happened with Last Shot. That's the biggest thing about this play, is Last Shot did the unthinkable. He just shit on Legend and
no shield.
Renegade.
The bomb still front the base. He's pinging it. Someone get the damn bomb in the base.
Well, I understand Renegade aping because shouldn't Last Shot be 1-shot in P-Door? Legend didn't get any damage or a beatdown. Renegade is picking up off of what should be damage in the P-Door. Like, I don't know the circumstances, but if I'm Renegade, I'm aping because I'm thinking that guy's a 1-shot. So I don't know what happened, but they got finessed.
And that was such a...
Anyway, Bound didn't do anything wrong in that play. I wouldn't say Bound was the issue with that play. I think Optic were inefficient on the bomb rotate, and they failed to kill Last Shot in P-Door, and that wasn't Bound's specific responsibility. But as the play develops, Bound would have had to do more to maintain control, but in that specific moment, he couldn't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, you see the number.
What's going on with FaZe Envy? We got a Game 5 coming up with FaZe Envy. We've got a Game 3 for Mindfreak TSM, and I think SSG just 3-1 C9 to win their side of the bracket. So SSG going to continue through winners.
It feels like they should be able to beat them.
Bound could have stood up and thrown his controller across the stage at Last Shot. Yeah, that's it. He could have done that.
The Aussies have ever placed top 8, so that's a pretty big.
He could have shouted really loud in his ear.
Yeah. If they win that one, they get top 8, and then top 6 if they win their next. That's huge. I mean, that means they don't have to play the last chance qualifier as well if they get the top 8.
Yeah.
So yeah, all these matches going to have some big implications.
Formal, who's already weak, should back off and just pick up the bomb. But there was clearly a miscommunication, which happens. It's not to say like Optic are bad or something, but there was a mishap there in efficiency. Renegade could have grabbed it before the fight, maybe. Yeah, like Renegade wasn't in an active gunfight. That's a valid point, I guess. Like before the play developed, right? Because like. But I don't know. Keep in mind that like there's a lot happening in this moment, and they're cleaning up players in the back of the base. So I understand why he's like. So before the whole interaction takes place, Renegade is like doubled up in util, and he could have come back and grabbed the bomb now, when Legends like survive. So like right as they go like 2 dead, bam 2, and then Renegade could have G-slid out in front low. Renegade could have gone low and taken the angle on Frosty from low and grabbed the bomb from down low immediately, and they could have slow played their way to killing Last Shot. They could have baited like the best way to play this in perfect circumstances would be Renegade hits the G-slide out shrooms, Forwell holds his ground, kills Frosty, Last Shot is stuck back there, and they bait him while they plant the bomb, both body blocking together. Does that make sense? Look at the kill feed. What? That would be the way to do it. They would have to just like sit together holding hands, and Renegade doesn't, because they, in this situation, they should be using their numbers to kill last shot, but like I understand why things went the way they did, because how the frick is this guy going to finesse last shot, right? 3 people can't kill last shot, 2 people. Formal's not involved in that fight.
Doing everything there.
Yeah, the rotate was very slow with the bomb. Like Renegade could have earlier in the play gotten it, so that's an efficiency miss, you could argue, for Renegade's side. He could have gotten it. Formal wouldn't have needed to leave the top of the base, because it is kind of inefficient for Formal to leave top of the base and then come back up versus Renegade just in one swift rotate doing the whole thing. Anyway, it's all freaking semantics, you know what I mean? It's like Optic fumbled in multiple ways, but Bound, in my opinion, wasn't the culprit in that specific play. Bound definitely wasn't the culprit.
It had perfect timing to
having camo would have been convenient if he happened to not be the top mid guy and he was already in util, then that would be a different story. But he's the top mid guy.
What could have happened? What could be backbreaking? At the end of the day, it's only going to count for 1, but might be worth much more.
I got to tell you something. It's scary when Trippy
last shot, yeah, maybe anticipated Legend's push, but did Legend not get a beatdown or any damage on last shot? If that's what happened, then I understand the 1v1. But then Renegade shouldn't have flew at it. If last shot was full shields and he knew it, Renegade would not have G-slated that shit. He should have just stayed alive. Because it's still a 2v1 as long as he shoots with Formal. If they bring last shot out into top blue base, even Bound can chip into the fight, right? Bound's got a complimentary angle if they just bait last shot instead of try to kill him at P-Dorm. So they didn't need to G-slide at him, but I assume last shot was a one-shot, or else why the hell would Renegade do that, right? So Renegade must have thought he was cleaning up an easy kill, and last shot finessed him. Otherwise, there's no situation where it makes sense to G-slide and kill that guy, but you could just bait him into the sight line of the window. Yeah, Renegade fumbled in that one, unfortunately, as much as he's been the MVP for the team. He fumbled in that one.
Maybe try to get that damage in.
And Formal maybe expecting him to rotate bomb was slow on the rotate
aggressive play, but
as
cut
well.
Down Jackson.
But it wouldn't have mattered because even if Formal got there fast, if Renegade dies, like, I mean, Formal might be able to clean it up, but he's a solo man in the base now. And then Bound has to pivot, and it's not guaranteed anymore.
Chased down by precision, but Lucid able to land that kill onto Piggy before falling.
Just because you got kills, whether or not you got kills does not dictate whether you rotate bomb, though. You know what I mean? It's all based off your positioning. And if anything, Formal as the weaker player, after getting 2 kills, normally should be the guy to rotate the bomb, right? Because he's weak. He can't be impactful in the gunfights. So never, if that's a matchmaking mentality, never think that just because you got kills, you shouldn't be the guy that has to pick up ball in a circumstance. Like, don't be that guy. We just saw an overkill, by the way, I think.
It's just... Trippy versus Envy is a tied game right now, folks.
Trippy got it over. Trippy got it over.
Still has a little bit of this camo left. Wants to use it to grab this sniper. Does so.
Yeah. This is game 5, Slayer.
Repositioned to top
fighting for
tower.
winner bracket life here, face Envy.
Well, will expire in a second or two. And he's already got some shots lined up.
Don't tell me what to do.
Proc this camo because he could. Yeah, he's thrown off my timing. Probably thrown off the timing of Envy as well.
Finally, that camo will dissipate, but
Snakebite with snipe control here. Lucid and team playing far forward. He's going to join them from behind. Jackson should be dead here.
Finding players with back
6-kill advantage
always
for
feels
FaZe.
nice. Just not
Once again, they've been flawless in Slayer all. Wait,
there's
snipe
2 snipers
versus
on the
snipe?
map,
What
folks.
the hell?
Two snipers. Only 1 shot for Piggy. There's 6 for Snakebite.
Piggy just got a clutch double right before that. But yeah, not often do you see the dual sniper action. Piggy going to try to see if he can find another angle, and I don't think FaZe are expecting him to have this.
No, he could catch Snakebite by surprise, especially on this tower. He looks away at the wrong time. Oh, the shot
not gonna work. Not gonna work.
Connect. Snakebite going to stay alive, and he has extra ammo to work with.
Is it just me, or is the quality
of
like
Piggy comes around the corner, but dealt with early on.
So the commentating is the audio of the commentating is nice, but the visuals don't look like.
Trippy, who's answering back.
Is it the same here?
Trippy currently sitting at 12, 3, and 5.
This audio is way lower. I don't know what kind of feed LVT are casting off of, right?
In the tournament so far, I believe 9% of his kills throughout the tournament have been from power
I should have
weapons.
planted, yeah.
Just trust this man, and for
the
good
contrast
reason.
is different, and it's like screen tearing.
It feels like FaZe are.
Maybe we should go back to the lower audio, right?
Of Descendant to not even give him the chance to hit a clutch shot. But the locations of FaZe are being located ever so slowly.
LVT is
They're
their
now
own feed.
being surrounded. QC going to come out. Trippy
with the trade.
Using it to dodge the snipe bullet, but can't dodge the bandit.
Just up by 3 here.
FaZe have done a great job to kind of navigate the situation.
And 3-kill lead for FaZe. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not more.
Everything started with the 35 thing. Can I give you a rundown? 5 gifted plus subs is 35% off. That's all.
Had no idea that he was coming, and it's 2 kills.
Oh, everything since I started the oh my god, bro. Optic lost to Shopify Phaser in Game 5. SSG won their series versus C9. TSM is beating Mind Freak, I think.
So smart.
And we got a contentious Game 5 of Slayer right here, 28 to 23.
And also have an impact to help his team win their
FaZe
fight.
looking to keep the Slayer track record locked in.
For FaZe. You know, you make a
guys
good
yelling at
play
me to comb my beard.
get at least a little bit of value out of your life, but as a team, FaZe is starting to control the game. A 5-kill differential now.
Precision thinks better of chasing Lucid into these chase
I don't know, man.
Well placed.
Seen enough FaZe winning. FaZe is winning. All right, we'll see. They got to beat the juggernaut that is Shopify.
Might just turn 3. No, finally gets shut down, but that's a huge lead for FaZe.
And lead's grown to 6 now. Precision will cut it back to where we were before. Trippy stuck between 2 players, but they didn't know about it. Yax caught off guard. Penguin comes in to get the assist.
Okay, bear with me.
He's trying to clean up what's left behind, but too many players.
I'm going to use like a volume master to raise the volume of the B stream, and then we're going to watch the B stream because it's not screen tearing.
Deciding to backtrack and grab.
Pro players assess that the damage that they're doing isn't going to result in a kill, so why would I keep on firing? Does one take a damage on the piggy over towards the nest? No,
Unless
he's
it
not
is,
going to get
I
the
don't
kill.
know.
No
But I
point
raised
keeping
this up.
on fighting it. Backs away, goes top tower instead. Can re-engage with piggy. When the
I think we're going to have to go through a grueler of a lower
beneficial to
bracket.
him.
Somebody is getting upset and dropped down that
Top
they'll have to
middle now for
defeat,
Trip.
and they might have to beat Mind Freak. If Mind Freak gets sent down to lower
Goes down,
bracket,
gets the repulse,
is
goes
it an
straight
Optic
back top
Luminon?
mid.
No freaking way they're going to have
Has
to do
burn
that.
one of them, but it's
They
got
to play the top European team potentially, and then maybe Australia. They're going to have to go back through the rosters that have given them trouble and beat them again. You know,
both teams
living out a nightmare for
acutely
a little
aware of
bit,
what this
but
game
it'll warm
means.
them up, if anything, for what's to come if they actually
Because
do
of
it.
that, none of them want to make the first mistake.
Fry my
or at
speakers
least
for
the
the
next
screen.
mistake.
I mean, just trying to give
FaZe
you guys
have
a
the
good audio
advantage where they
balance.
can force Envy to do something here. They say, look, you've got to come to us. If you want to sit here for 5 minutes, we'll win the game 36 to 29. But now we finally do get some movement. Yaxer gets the opener.
Precision with a
Penguin will
sniper.
trade out.
38.
Now Snakebite follows up. So it's suddenly an 8-kill game, and FaZe starting to crawl towards
FaZe
a
looking
victory
cozy.
here. I say crawl. They're probably walking
Slide.
with a stride at the moment.
Jackson is
Envy
4
who
and
are
12 right now,
just
bro.
about surviving and just trying to
In the
stay
games that
close
they've
enough
lost,
that maybe
Jackson
they
is-
can have that
has some very
dramatic
negative
ending.
stats.
Big nades. They are within 7. And really, this camouflage could play a huge part in how this game ends.
Feral Havoc. Thank you for the follow. The
Beautiful
welcome.
game
Appreciate
awareness
it.
from Yaxon. Clearing that out, not just wasting
6-kill
one
game
nade
right
to try
now.
and get the info. He was so
Trippy and
sure
Penguin, back B.
that player was in the corner. He sent both nades that way to get the kill. Scoreboard.
Is he going to suss
reflects
out? He's got to
6
check the
kills.
corners. They got to check the
There was a
corners on the way.
camouflage
Penguin
on
all the
that.
way back. You found him.
We'll have to see
Yep.
what
Good
way that
cleanup.
went, or even if it did go. So
Camo
if it
control for
did,
Piggy. They
got
could
it.
bring it back here.
Wasn't
Hold
burned.
on. Envy closing the gap a little bit.
Maybe
Trippy from top nest.
put
Compromise
this
in a
good work,
pinch.
making roads into that
Not going to be in
lead
range of the
away.
backpack. Trippy almost gets out.
Piggy gets another.
Trying to pick up off that.
Continues to
Penguin trades one.
Jump and jostle.
5-kill game.
get
Jackson
jiggy
on
with it.
Lucid.
That's exactly what
Repulsed
they
him
need to do.
off.
Still a 5-kill advantage.
Lucid's
and
still up, though, bottom tower.
Even though they have the camouflage, Envy, they're just not able to eat away at this. It's getting traded.
That's
out.
one.
FaZe are
Precision
playing this
QT's
one
back to keep his
pretty
life.
perfectly.
3
Until I
dead.
say that.
2-kill game all of a
That's a
sudden.
2-kill
Trippy
game.
now last up. Diving
Getting
out bottom
jiggy with
mid.
it rather than jiggy with
FaZe
it.
not
and
safe.
Envy are right back into this one.
Spawns in A and
Piggy now
Envy with
looking to see if he
positioning
can take
advantage
position
here as
over
they lock him
towards
down off
camouflage.
spawn.
He's
That
creating
Sticky
an
almost
angle, give him a
connected
bit
from
of info.
range.
Needs to be
Trippy found an
careful, though,
angle.
and he is
Trippy came
sadly
back from
gonna get
P-door. That was
collapsed on.
slick.
And Trippy's
Good
able to
save
get
from
an
Big Game
easy
Trip right
kill.
there. Yep,
Snakebite
4-kill
also picking
advantage
one
now
up,
as
so
they
FaZe
extend the
still
lead.
stay 4 ahead. Only 6 now required.
FaZe
For
navigating
FaZe to
this.
win this one and move on into
It's
the
FaZe's team
semis
play
here.
at the end is where they shine.
That's a big kill.
Yeah, working off each
You have
other
to be
beautifully
careful
here.
sometimes.
They bring it
When you
right
find
back in their
yourself getting
favor.
back into the
46
game,
now.
You're within 2. You get overzealous.
PJ with 14,
overconfident,
Trippy
too
15
excited,
and 8. This is
run
Trippy's
straight
game to
into
win.
the fresh spawners.
6 now.
And that was a
Looking for
fresh 4
47.
kills without
Envy
reply
doubled up
that
at the
FaZe
big
were
door.
able
They're
to
playing
get.
aggressively on it. Descendant, so risky.
It's a difficult
He
kill
might
for
get tripped.
Trippy.
What is this fight?
Really tough kill.
Still got him.
He finally does get it in, though. And doesn't
Finally
have to
gets
get
it
a
in.
trade.
4-kill game. FaZe plays in the
As
chat.
long as he possibly could. He wasn't able to get any
B23
value
with
from
the
it in
Prime
the
Gaming
end, although
sub.
His teammates spawn back
There it
up,
is.
but
Thank you, brother. Welcome.
nobody
2
on
months.
hand to
Damn good
capitalize
Halo.
the
My
damage
God,
and
let's
the delay that
freaking
he
go.
did to maybe even get a trade from. 3 kills now for FaZe. 7 required for Envy. And again, the game slows down.
30 seconds until Camouflage is going to spawn, and Trippy's putting himself in the right position, but I love that
Stuck
game
him.
recognition
Didn't stick him.
from Yaxon.
Yeah, actually with the plane,
knowing
takes his
there's going to be a
face.
player
Free kill
possibly
game.
there.
5 bullets and snipe.
Hits
they
the
could
shot,
save it off an
and now it's
icy
within
sniper.
3, and Envy potentially have control of that camo side. But
Precision got
the
one.
pace does
2 kill
pick
game.
up a little bit.
Numbers advantage
Now
Envy. They're
Precision
getting
gets the
aggressive on
opener
this.
onto Snakebite, and
FaZe trying to out-rotate,
tails
getting back to
between
A.
their
Trippy's
legs
alone back
here,
B. He's
just gonna
compromised. Can
start
FaZe
to
keep him
back
alive?
off.
Trippy's stuck.
Back pedal. And that's
Good
going to
play
open
QT
up
there.
the camouflage maybe here for
No,
Envy.
the double take.
He
He just barely saw him. Camo available though, giving Jackson a double dilemma. He doesn't want to give up the camo. He's here for it. 46 now. FaZe in trouble. Keydor flank coming in on Snakebite. They might be able to make it to Keydor and pinch him out. Finds the body on PJ. Tripping down a dummy door. He cleans up 1. 48 now. Somehow FaZe, Snakebite gets out. 49 now, and FaZe take it.
Snakebite gets the final kill. Hits 5 fresh shots.
Jackson watching it all go down. He's hitting any shot that he could, but somehow they kept Snakebite alive and clutched it up at the tail end.
On a Slayer.
Envy
Can
kinda
anyone take them
choked.
down in Slayers at this point? It really could be the key to their success as this tournament continues to go on, and they will find themselves in the winners' semi-finals. Envy, even though they gave it a bloody good effort, sadly could not get that one step further.
They do not hesitate. They make sure.
Optic Luminon. Oh my God, bro. Optic Luminon. No waiting
They were
time
not in a
for
rush.
this.
They knew that if they played their game, they could take the round comfortably. That's exactly what they did. We'll see now if they can do it again.
Easy peasy.
Here from Legend. Doesn't manage to
Optic
find
Envy
Kill
now.
Snipe Drone, though, Informal is going to be last
Optic are up a round. We got an oddball recharge for game 1 in lower bracket. And they've been playing this the entire time. I wasn't aware.
Allows Glory to get camo and the shock rifle. Not
Optic
for the first
and
time.
Luminon
Snipe
fighting
Drone
for tournament
doing the same
life. This
thing
is
in round
NA versus Europe right here. Top European team. They've beaten Optic before at Arlington. Haven't done it since. They do give Optic trouble.
Let's get a little bit of connection. Bound should be able to win that fight, though. Not the sticky, it was the frag.
Oddball's a tough start
Frustrating
for
mistake from
Luminon,
any Halo
and an
player.
advantage
If you've been
state for
there,
Optic
you
to
know how
close
it feels.
to start the series with a lead.
On the flank of Renegade doing a
16
lot of
kills for
damage at
Legend.
the
He's
moment,
16 and
but
6 right now.
can't find the
Activating, finds
finishes.
Woodham.
Optic 2 dead, make that 3 dead. Renegade last alive, and Snipe Drone has the ball in his hands.
Here's a question.
If Optic lose the oddball, it's a bad look for sure. Oddball is their confident point. What? Snipe down out the range of the beatdown, jumps last second and avoids it. They win spawns right beside Snipe Drone as he throws it to the team.
Will grab that ball. The Frenchman now will be racking up time for Luminon.
No way. That was a huge win right there for ball control.
Advantages, of course.
Legend trying to pinch this out. Can he kill SLG? Not going to do it with the sprint straight.
But SLG fancies the fight against his fellow countrymen.
I like the confidence from Legend, but it does
Bro, I
not
gotta get
pay
some
off in
food.
the end.
There's no time to take a
Adds
break.
to more time, and Legend tries to be the first man in, and eventually the push will come. The ball's played early, but probably wisely an early play ball, and
Cycle
SLG does a
bound.
little more damage and tries to get away. Kind of gets stuck doing both in the end, but most importantly for them, the ball is played. Snipe Drone gets a nice
Snipe
finish
Drone
as
with
well.
Legend.
All of a sudden, this round's a little different. It's a 32-0 lead in favor of Luminon.
Yeah, Legend nearly showed him who was boss in that 1v1, but
Woodham head on a swivel here.
connected with the headshot when he needed to. Just
Unfortunate they got to play a behemoth like Optic this early on in lower bracket. This team has made it into top 6 every single LAN tournament this year.
A little bit more even.
The loser of this goes out in what, top 12, bro? This is insane.
Maybe they'll have learned
What's the
something
placement
from
for the
that
loser
round
of this
and realize, hey,
game?
Just because we've got these points on the board doesn't
I think
mean
it might be top 12.
Could just play the rest of this round the same way. They need to ensure that they're applying consistent pressure.
That's nuts
Good
to
shots from
imagine.
Formal here at top gold.
Yeah, Formal having a really good
What
game
happened to
as well.
Nemesis?
16
Nemesis,
and
the
10
org,
at the
dropped
moment.
out the esport. The team is still
Bounds,
together. And Optic
17
finally get
kills
4
for
dead
him.
for ball control,
Full
assuming they
amount of
touch
deaths,
it before the
but
reset.
we say with Bound, if he's going around 0,
Loser gets
just
top
over
12.
0 in the KD department, he's usually doing his job
Bro,
pretty well.
what is this reality? Mind Freak shaking up the bracket by defeating Optic this morning, completely set a catastrophe in motion. We got to listen in. Would have liked this during the previous series.
Do the same shit, do the same shit. Shock is up, shock's part of everyone. Wait, come back. No, my spot.
Actually, go ahead.
Sex.
One's beer. I don't have.
One sex.
Give me 1 second.
Bottom, camel corner.
I recross now.
Camel corner, kill the guy.
Nice, we got one.
Just up here.
No, one's on your cross and top here.
This is watch it. Dead.
He's turn down. He could be your hill.
He's on me, Patrick.
Nice,
He give up. They're gonna spanny. Wood him.
I'm shocked.
Excellent call from
Camel's
Legend.
out.
They're gonna spanny. Try to take less. You can back up. Okay,
Help me.
Take this. I got top A.
One shot.
Couple long, I got
One
long.
tower weak, one tower weak, and one self. One tower weak.
Two charge up,
One
charge
tower,
up.
one health. Two tower, one health. You can try to pipe.
Very weak.
One ball hold for Optic, and they're at 55.
Weak long is back up band, back up. I'm gonna go.
Nice, we got one, guys. That's our pick.
Get them at the same time. Long good. Yeah.
Stack. Nice, two dead.
Defense again. Long weak band. Weak long band.
Nice, four dead.
Ever.
Excellent. This is one sequence.
Woodum,
Full
spinner.
perimeter.
Watch this.
Ivory cross, man.
Okay.
He's weak C. Actually,
Yeah, one sec. I'm playing long.
Ivory cross, man.
I'm playing long, one sec.
I don't have your C-subs. He can walk up C-subs on you, though.
I'm watching.
Intensity certainly there in the comms for
Formal
Optic
absolutely
Gaming.
locked this tournament. He's 20 and 11 right now. 19-17, 19 legend. Formal looking excellent this tournament. You got to put some respect in the man's name.
And if you look at the scoreboard now, it is
With the amount of flack he's been taking
points
from
Optic
chat
Gaming. When we got
leading up to this, he does look good.
32-0. And what a
But
hold
this
it
is their
for them
comfort
here.
zone.
As they're already
Formal
down
off
10
the
points away.
spree
This could be a 100
with the
point hold
execution.
for
Look for
Optic
Woodham here
Gaming.
too. He'll keep him busy.
finally
Optic
breaks
with the
through, but
rotate should
they were
guarantee
close enough
the win
to
on
challenge
game
this
one.
offense.
What was
Sniper
that?
somehow gets a double kill to throw it off the map and break this
All right, it doesn't matter. They got to get 7 seconds. Bound with a ridiculous looking dead.
SLG's going to try and scarper away with that
Bound
ball.
just
Renegade
slid
plays
under
his
snipe
life
drone
so
and got
well.
backspanked.
Tiptoeing around those grenades, absolutely unbelievable to not take any damage there. And just like that, he's going to make this push at top gold. SLG puts up a fight, though.
Ball got played, though.
Bound and the teamwork just starting to come to the fore once again here for Optic Gaming. Luminon is trying
Comms
to
sound
force
good.
this ball at the moment,
I love
but
the
think
fact that they're reading not just spawn, but they know the timing of each individual death, so they'll call the player that spawns first in the in A, right? He's like Woodham. He knows Woodham is first spawner today. Optic with a beautiful sequence of Halo. One ball hold
Really clean win from Optic
that they
Gaming.
led
And
to
if
about
you maybe were
87
worrying
before they
about
were
some
forced to
wobbles
play it,
after
right? That was
early
30
Shopify
or
match,
93,
maybe even, of course,
93.
the pool play result.
A 93-second hold.
Maybe that gives you just a little bit more reason to lean back and relax because the confidence and the composure that was displayed, and also the fantastic.
Not as a mad dog. He's a little too fast for his own good sometimes, for sure.
It's a fantastic game.
FaZe icy today. Yeah, FaZe still in winner bracket. Formal looking good with 25 and 12 and over 2.0 KD. Everybody on Optic looking excellent in the Slay category. That's a confident booster for Optic going into game 2. The Slayer could get interesting, though. On the LVT side of things, we've got Luminon Optic still covering that. Yep.
Especially with that incredible hold that they had in round number 2. And I think on the other side of things for Luminon, probably looking at
This is the focus right now. Is there a Majin Club versus... Wait. Majin Club versus Envy. Are Majin Club... Yeah, Majin Club are still in. Majin Club versus Envy. Akave versus Cloud9. Mind Freak and Real Nightmare. Mind Freak got beat by TSM, I think, in the lower bracket now.
And also, they'll know Optic's record in Slayer. Let's take a look at some of
I
the highlights from
think
that game.
Mind Freak
They'll know all
are
about
guaranteed
Optic's record in Slayer, of course,
at
with
minimum
much
top
talked
8.
about,
They
and
might
for
have
good
dodged top 12
Slayer
and
history
beat their
that
record,
Optic has
even though they lost
specifically
match
with
1 of
Shopify
winner
developed.
bracket. Maybe?
Slayers have been
Or no?
Historically, Shopify's game.
No.
when it
I
comes
think they might still be able to get top
showing
12.
up
I
on
don't
the
know.
Slayer. Now it's worth noting a strong Slayer performance from them in their recent series.
Was
Optic
FaZe
game
baiting Envy at
against
the end of that
Shopify,
Slayer?
indicating that maybe some specific work has been done.
Baiting. Maybe. They did a really good job keeping Snakebite alive. I'm not really sure what they did to keep Snakebite alive, but he was a one-shot. They were watching over each other nicely. They could have been baiting a Keydor push. I don't know.
Right back in this, and hey, we've seen it many times before. These players,
Top
especially
12, my bad.
SLG,
Mind Freak are lower round 1,
history
so they
against
can
Optic
end up in top 12 still.
And now
Gotcha.
They could tie the series up here, but were they to fall, it would be quite a road to get back into it.
So even getting into winner bracket and accomplishing that doesn't quite give them the safety, you know, just a little bit of extra time in the tournament. They get one more matchup they can play, but the placement could still end up being the same.
Feel like the Optic that they are and have been all season long. If you make it 1-1.
Optic is scary. If they get momentum in the lower bracket, assuming the vibes are right with this team, you know, I don't really know how to contribute to that conversation, but I don't doubt their ability to regain.
Optic Gaming in the Mind Freak
Snakebite's
series.
been nasty this
Already
tournament.
a historic series that has so many people talking. They
Is the
lost
Spectator
both
lagged a
of
bit?
those
Sometimes the
players,
reticle.
right?
So keep in mind that Spectator, this is an issue with Spectator regardless of whether or not you're on LAN, is that the reticle position isn't always accurately tracking the shot at time of shot. That's been that way since Halo came out. Halo Infinite came out. We get a Slayer Aqua, a CTF Origin. That's not a good map. Bro, this layout is actually not amazing for Optic. It starts good, but Optic kind of need this Slayer because a Lattice Strongholds and a CTF Origin versus Luminon gives a bounce back opportunity to this team.
something you've been very
The
interested
Death
in.
said Legend was only warming up this morning. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
15 seconds, what they buy you.
He was playing the Black Ops 7 beta. Oh, yeah,
More than
for
15
sure.
seconds, if you will. Every time we're seeing a camo player from the best players in the world now, they're taking a second to
Optic
assess
won
kind of
game
the
one,
state
and
of
they
the
needed
union
that.
on the map.
Because looking at the series layout, they've got some of their weaker maps coming up. We've got a Lattice Strongholds and an Origin CTF, which are two of Optic's weaker map game types.
Camo play made wisely. And
What's
of
up,
course,
Winner? How
they
you
try to
doing?
milk it as long as they can. It's quite a different dynamic, and we'll have to see which team can make the better of it in this
600 on Twitch, watching some damn good Halo. That's good to hear. We still got 1,100 on the YouTube chilling with us today. I appreciate you guys on YouTube and Twitch. 1,200 on YouTube as we combine for nearly 2K viewers. Let's keep it going, guys. You guys are incredible. Game 2. Luminon take the open strat and camo control. Optic already on the back foot.
It's the perfect rebuttal from a disappointing game number 1 off the rip here for Luminon.
What can Glory do? So much
Yeah,
talk about
YouTube
this
is always
player,
litty.
the talent, the promise, and now in one of the biggest series of his career here.
We don't have drops. No, we got 2,000 viewers and no drops. Don Fleek with the 4 mods.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Just max passion, brother. I'm grateful for you guys. Thank you, Don Fleek. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Optic getting kind of shredded a little bit off the open.
A little bit of a miscom, however.
4-1.
Finds one, takes the second
5-1 now as Woodham turns 1 into 2.
And now the collapse can continue.
Even though that sticky does not hit, it's a triple
Triple out of Woodham, a late triple. He's still cooking. And they're not ready to go down in top 12.
From Glory and Luminon to not hit the stick. Instead, they still
This is a grueler of a series for Optic if they don't win this Slayer. A grueler of a
To make the
series.
most of a bad situation.
Makes Woodham's mom proud, yeah. I mean, I'm sure she's proud regardless.
Opportunity and got that pick. There was some damage coming in from other positions on the
Woodham
map,
is
of course,
nasty,
so
bro. He's nasty as
Optic
hell.
may have been
We don't get to watch him
forced just
enough.
sit back and wait for those shields, but
That was a quick
having
little
got that
G-slide
first pick,
rotate,
Woodham
man. What
did
the hell?
not
He's
need
in
to
their
be asked
business
to get the
already.
fly, and that's
Bound.
gonna be 3
Legend,
dead
sorry,
again
deleted.
For Optic Gaming,
Up
it's
by
11
6
to
now.
5 for the Europeans.
Really good speed here, and you could just get the feeling
Insane
from
speed
Woodham's
out of Woodham.
POV that they know if they need to play this game fast, play it one step faster than Optic.
Optic
Gaming
getting
on
shredded.
every
They try to
push.
play out P-Door. They're getting rinsed. Where's the trades? They'll kill Woodham at least. 7 to 14, up by 7 now. Snipetro coming in looking for Legend, the last survivor, and Optic now splitting the blue as he tries to link up with them through P Street.
He's rotating towards his spawning teammates, and Optic will manage to get 4 players back on
This guy's
the map.
keyboard and mouse. Yeah, Woodham is keyboard and mouse.
Coming in from SLG.
In my opinion, he's the best keyboard and mouse player in the world.
Luminon can step forward
Halo.
to extend this lead again.
And Woodham here already at 6-1. Trades on this one now from Snipetro. And just like that, still a 7-kill game. Somehow Woodham
dropping
stays
Legend
alive.
for
Let's get
Woodham.
to a listen in here with Luminon Gaming.
Yeah, let's hear him. 4 different areas of Europe in the comms right here.
No, blue. Yeah, 3 here, 3 blue.
One. They fuck up out.
3 blue, pinching, David.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going out yellow flank. Couple 5. Top blue, FOMO.
I'm looking top blue.
Vent. Yeah, watch your top blue as well.
Reading exit.
Oh, on nades of him. Don't kill me.
Going for camo. Yeah, bottom car weak. Renegade.
Popping camo.
He's the other side,
Yellow pick to middle.
Yeah. Upsell.
Nice side. Got one weak. Got one weak.
I'm looking.
Kill me.
Where you going?
I don't know. Blue bridge as well. Nice.
Blue gen, FOMO. Watch out, blue gen. Power rush at.
Oh my word, bro. The close range beatdowns on M&K are nutty.
He's absolute.
Yeah, blue cat also. Blue cat one shot, Legend. Blue cat.
I'm looking for a blue
cat.
cat.
He's going P1 or P2. He's one shot Legend.
One's back shrooms.
There's 2. P1 weak. PD weak. Watch out, P1 FOMO as well.
Fried! Oh my god! Get the over!
Last one, blue gen.
You have camo for 15 seconds.
Bro, the speed of that triple was insane!
Okay,
He snapped from one head to another so quick you could barely see it happen.
What a life this is from Woodham. What a game
What a
this is from
triple!
Woodham so
Yo,
far.
aim labs triple right there. Literally just hitting he's hitting blue circles, baby. He's just hitting little circles.
What an unbelievably lucky time to get into that listing there. 13-2, as you said, against one of the best teams in the world and a current World Championship favorite.
Disgusting triple out of Woodham, now 13-2. Showcasing the power of M&K yet again. Formal teammating bound. What are we doing right now?
Incredible now to have a 12-kill lead in the Slayer, make it 13.
29. Gonna be tough for Optic to bounce back in this one. Bound already out center map. Dying to SLG.
It's about keeping your head in the game.
Pomo cleans it up. Can he find 2? Looking for Woodham in the 1v1. Woodham not gonna let him breathe. 14-2 game for Woodham with 0 assists. This man is just walking him down.
32-18. It seems like an impossible task, but if it can happen one way, one camo, it can happen the other.
How about that flank from Woodham to get a triple out of that, right? He had to just have perfect target prioritization and angling on the players on pink. Essentially Pink Street and Pink 1.
That is the odd, yeah.
And pulls out a triple.
Formal nated bounce, so bound is the problem, yeah.
Woodham wants another triple. Oh, looks for that beatdown, doesn't quite connect.
This is looking over. They gotta just get ready for next. We got an Origin CTF coming up. Origin CTF is a
12 kills
scrappy map
remaining
for
in this
Optic.
game
They
for
could
Luminon
win,
to tie
but
this one up. And Optic, again,
I've seen them
trapped in the
look
back of
poor
the
on
base.
that.
You got to say it. Wootum is already a household name in professional Halo, but just in case
What is
you're just
Wootum
joining
on?
us for the first time in a
M&K
while,
and a lot of
welcome back
passion.
and take a look at this 17-3 from Wootum against Optic Gaming.
Bro, this stat line is ridiculous against Optic. And
SLG
then if
already
he
pushing up,
loses,
trying
he
to trap
places
the
in
base.
top
Cameron
12.
coming
What
up,
the
and
hell
Optic
is this
don't get
reality?
It's game over. You feel Legend with a perfect. Will be
What
trading
do you
out.
do about
Bound,
it?
gonna miss the shots.
Cyptron coming out with
Cyptron
bounds.
is
This team does
going
not want to go
do
down
so.
here.
Wootum
Formal
versus
from up top will
Formal
finally
at
find
least.
Wootum for his
Beat to the
4th
2v2,
death
but
at
Wootum
19
camo
kills.
covers anyone in position to
This
grab
game
it
is
again.
over. It's just a matter of how much he can pad his
Crispy
stats at
finished
this
there on
point.
Glory.
There's no saving
And
it.
at
With 6 kills
44-26,
separating,
it feels like a familiar
Luminon going to
story
tie
for
the
Optic
series.
Gaming. They're finding a tiny bit of footing, but way too late in the slate.
Oh, yeah. We got a stake
Camo is still
potentially,
up
yeah.
top middle, I believe. Thrust is
Bro,
going to be
what?
grabbed by Renegade here. SLG,
SLG dies at 28. Optic preventing the stake with this win.
Snipe drone feeling
But they don't take the 1v1. Snipe drone at 47 going to save it. Now Glory with camo. And they might stake the boys. Bound. Legend coming out with picks. They'll take 30. There we go. Optic avoid the stake.
Starting to find
They
a
still
little
game
bit of
over.
fire, but is it too little too late here
Yes.
for Optic?
Yeah,
Short answer,
21 and
yeah,
5.
48-31.
A
I won't even
4.0
call it a miracle to be
KD.
required. I would actually
real.
say not possible,
Just over
especially with the way
4.0.
that Luminon is playing, certainly. 2 kills to go in what was almost a steak dinner. Optic getting a little bit more control, but Snipe Drone gets 49.
Wootum with the last one.
Really
Snipe Drone
important
got
kills,
it.
2 of them right at the end of the game.
Bravo,
to close it
Luminon.
out, and boy,
Luminon.
do we have a
Holy
series
shit.
on our hands.
Making 'em pay.
1-1. We find ourselves after Luminon strike back against Optic.
M&K is king,
on Aquarius
apparently.
Slayer.
22, 21, and 5 game out of the M&K
top
Demon
right-hand side of
from
your screen
Finland.
throughout the entire game, but you're going to need to see them again in the post-game Carnage report because, ladies and gentlemen, Wootum goes 21 and 5 in a
Ladies
game
and
to Slayer,
gentlemen.
more than quadruple positive against
metal in
Optic
here.
Gaming. I don't know how many times I've said that, but I can certainly count it
No, that's
on one
insane.
hand.
That's insane.
Unbelievable.
Unreal Nightmare right now are fighting for tournament life versus Mind Freak. That's another thing that's happening. I do not plan to pivot off of Optic. I have Optic available on my other monitor, so we can just keep the Halo action on screen. We'll see if Optic can clap back in Game 3. We got an Origin CTF coming up for Game 3, which is a nail-biter of a map for Optic against a team like Luminon that could surprise us. Optic are not safe in this series layout at all. My God. I gotta eat something, bro. I haven't eaten since breakfast. It's now 4:30. Fuck, we're doing it again. Now, who do we blame for the next 10 minutes? There's no commentators in this? 51-14 in Game 1. An oddball recharge as we still play replays for the Optic matchup. Optic Nemen loses round 1 is crazy. I know, man. It is crazy. I'm gonna ask for an M&K GA mid-series, yeah. I guess I should order something because then I don't have to do anything other than just like pick it up. I have food in my fridge, you know? I just gotta microwave it. I have pasta I could eat. We're feasting on damn good Halo, yet I'm starving. My time to shine? You want me to cast this? We're still waiting on Optic. I don't have much time to cover games. And the audio is very low, right? Brother, please. My bad, guys. 69-26 in this game of ball. Envor looking for an opportunity to skate out with it. Won't find it unless he does double beat down barcodes. Somehow comes out with the life. Envor living on bottom gold. I'm comment watching him. We should give them an opening to break out through long haul with this ball. You would think. Rice got deleted in the back of A. Fighting a war out here in gold. The trade's going to keep him off ball for now. You'd like to see Unreal with some efficiency in that moment, right? Getting at least some time. Overwhelm barcode and gold here for a setup in pipes. With shot control as well. Unless they finesse. Barcode just shit on 2 people. They should have won that. Barcode almost finds 3. He somehow, as a solo player in gold, just dunked on 2 individual players on a Real Nightmare and saved a ball setup for Unreal. Keeping things in Mind Freak's favor. Get the Kung Pao chicken. No freaking way. Optic Wootum Game 3 is about to begin. Yeah, and I don't want to miss it. It's just way more... You know, we're locked into that at this point.
work to be done yet here in Charlotte.
Let's not forget as well, not the first time they've been down in the elimination bracket early this season.
Very good.
Thank you, Barbosa. I'm honestly very tired.
They've seen these kind
Until
of
I get somebody
games this season.
Yeah.
And off the back of those elimination runs, who's standing tallest at the end of the tournament, holding the trophy? Optic Gaming. So they will know how to get out of these positions, but how many times do you have to put yourself in it in a season?
Yeah, it's a great point. While this is, there's no other word for it. While it is dire circumstances to be in a limb round 1, you're absolutely right. And I think it's a very important counterpoint you just raised. This team has been here before.
Very astute
They will not
of
be
you.
panicking. And their best performances all year long have started right here, somehow in a limb round 1. If you didn't catch it earlier in the season, at both Arlington and DreamHack.
Yeah, we get a
they had
burrito?
this exact same
I think I might get a
scenario
burrito.
and setup, losing.
That's gonna be
winners
messy,
round
though.
one,
You're
having
gonna eat
to
a
fight
messy
through the
burrito on
entire
stream?
elimination bracket. Take a look at some fly cap leaders here from Charlotte so far.
Two of them at the top of the leaderboards are involved in this very serious SLG, also sneaking in there at the bottom, quietly. He's got his fingers to his lips just so that you don't notice him too much, but Bound is going to be the guy who, no surprise, furthest player forward for Optic Gaming, getting in your base, getting that flag moving. And the same could be said for Glory as well. It's actually a very interesting comparison.
There's Jersey Mike's, but I kind of feel like getting a burrito. I'm locked in now.
Between them. Both very aggressive, both want to make something happen on the map, and sometimes can be guilty of maybe not putting the brakes on when they need to.
I think that's what makes this series
Spicy
so exciting.
burrito. We go for hot spicy? Oh, dangerous decision.
To have the first damage, to have the opening picks, to make the difference in those pushes. And what a dynamic we get. You can see it already. The series is playing out this way. What a dynamic you get when you putting that head-to-head, when you have a player like Glory and SLG going up against Bound and Legend. They're going to be absolutely flying at one another, trying to be just
large
10%
burrito with
faster
extra chicken
in the way that they get into your base, in the way that they're dealing damage, in the way that they're avoiding certain
extra
sight lines
chicken
and blocking other spawns.
in the chicken
And we're seeing
burrito,
now,
large,
in the head-to-head, tied up 1-to-1,
spicy,
as these play styles are kind of
with
clashing
guacamole,
just directly in combat. It's been amazing to watch so far.
cheese. Where's the
Well, I love the fact
sauces?
that our next game type is going to be a good one as well. Capture the flag
Burrito
on
sauce.
Origin. So we're going to see some sniper action. We're going to see some rockets. And we're going to see the power weapons back in play after that Slayer Aquarius. Now, this can be a very unforgiving game type. If you lose that snipe and that flag is moving, you're 3 or 4 dead.
Halo
the
right
caliber
there.
of
That
teams
is just
we
Damn
have
good
on
Halo.
right
Cloud
now.
Eater with the
You could
25
be down
months.
not
Thank you, brother. I'm ordering it now, and then we're going into game 3. I'm about to be
I
locked.
think it's hard to place a bet on this specific game type based on the play
Double
styles
check
we've
the
seen
address.
between
Yeah, I
these
got
two.
it. I
You
got
could
it.
argue that Luminon can catch fire and keep Optic on the spawn. However,
Now that's actually a
as you
good
say,
point.
if that gets broken once and Optic gets stable footing, then Luminon's in all sorts of trouble. Luminon can't play this
It
game
should
type
be
the
still
same
set
way they
from
played
yesterday.
the
Yeah, we're
Game 2
good.
Slayer, because it really could come back to bite
All right,
them.
this
You
is about to
cannot go
be
full
a
pedal to
feast.
the metal in this game type. You need to be careful not to lose control of your base, because for a few minutes of play, if you do so, the game could be over.
Burrito Boys, do you guys have that? I don't think you have that in the U.S. Burrito Boys, yeah?
Even though game 1,
It's
both
good.
rounds of Oddball were lost, the opening rush both times was won by Luminon. Game
All right.
number 2, the opening rush was won
Game
by
3,
Luminon.
Origin
If they
CTF.
do
Yeah,
that
this
here,
whole series
they will
layout
get
after the
sniped. They
oddball
will
is a
get
bit of an
rockets. They
uh-oh
will
if you're an
get
Optic
aggressive.
fan.
And Optic
Because Origin
might not
CTF
have
is
an
not
answer.
their
SLG
best map,
gets that first pick
and
again.
neither is anything on Lattice. We got a Lattice Strongholds coming up after this,
And they have
regardless of the result.
responsibility
But
for
Optic
Renegade
need this win, and Renegade could be the god to lock it down. An immediate pull at Origin off the open strat. Renegade keeps the snipe alive. For a second, a counter pull from Legend, but he finessed the 1v1. Hold on a second. Legend here for the return. Renegade died in the perimeter, which might give limit on the sniper, but they will save the flag for now. What a chaotic open.
For a moment, Optic Gaming can breathe based off of
Will
big
Optic
individual
win? I don't know.
performances.
I
Renegade
honestly
getting the
don't
first
know.
pick is a huge deal as well.
They're going to have to fight
I mean,
through
if
the
Legend
best
doesn't win that,
teams
it's 1-0.
in the
That is just
freaking
a
world
massive,
early on
massive impactful play.
to make it happen. I think
From the
Optic
man
has
that we're
snipe
watching
control.
right now. It's a 1v1 for the flag cap.
Also, how about a start to an Oregon CTF, right?
Legend
If
coming
you
out with
want
the
an
flag.
action, you have
He didn't get
found
the
it
G
here.
slide he was looking
This
for.
has
Came back to
been
Chow Wooden.
nonstop
Anybody in
full
position to
speed
clean it
Halo
up.
Infinite.
Dropped in the
And this
1v1 to
game is
Glory.
already
Bound.
no exception.
Got
Do
5.
that if
And now
Optic
Snipe
Gaming
Drone
Sniper
with a
can find
huge
collect rockets.
advantage for Luminon here.
overextension
Rocket
is
control,
happening on
Optic
spot.
stuck in
SLG is
spawns. Legend
pinching.
out back base
SLG
deleted.
gets
And that's
2,
looking like a
Glory
flag
finds
off the
another. Bound is
open
last alive.
for
And
Luminon.
he's already down to no shields.
Bound getting decked.
2
Renegade
rockets still,
spawning
by the way,
back
to play with
base.
here for
They've got no
Sniper.
opportunity
It's
to
gonna
spawn
be a
anywhere
difficult
but
match
back
to get
base and
past.
cave with the way
Spots
Luminon
on
is
the
set
first
up.
one. Second one probably
And a
can't
line
push
of
this, but
rockets
they'll
is
have to
exactly
watch
where they're
Fountain as
headed.
well.
That flag is still moving, by the
There
way,
it
and it
goes.
goes home.
Luminon take the first.
Luminon out of the gates hot here. And
What do you do if
Glory
you're
will be the
Optic
man
and you
to
go
get that
down to
flag count.
Luminon
Now he's lost a lot.
in a top
Guess what?
12? What do you
Opening rush,
do?
Same thing. Glory gets a pull within the first
That would be a
15 seconds.
dynamic
We talked
nobody
about it
saw
here in
coming.
between games. Glory is your first
Glory
man
now
forward. He'll
baiting
have
them out
footstep
from
on
the
your
elbow,
feet
but he
on
saw
elbow.
it. Good looks.
And that's going to be a nice
From
assist.
Bound
So
to clear
once
out
again,
the
as
area.
the first man forward doing
Guarantee
what
a
he needs
pick.
to do to at least trade, if not pull. It only took a minute 30 for the first flag to go in for Luminon, and they're also slaying here in a 2v2.
Optic with an
Very
advantage to
interesting
get the
watch
flag
what
here.
Luminon
They
doing
got
at
coverage
the
on
moment.
Snipe's side. Snipe turned alone on top
Elbow
rock.
side. Takes me back to
Glory killed
splicing
Flormal.
Halo 5, how they really
Bound
did
catching
adapt
Snipe
this game
drone,
time
deleted with
to
very little
work in
damage.
a way that worked for them.
Flag pull
SLG
opportunity.
feels like he's the player who's like,
Inbound,
"Oh, don't worry,
assuming
I'm just gonna
Legend
play
can
everyone
live. He
tonight. You
won't.
guys just get that
SLG
flag
mops
moving,
him
try
up.
and
Currently
kill
7-3. SLG top statter.
And Optic not had an answer as yet.
There are certain game types indeed
You buy the AK Razor.
where that
Yeah,
really
who knows?
is going to be a beneficial playstyle. We'll talk about that in just a second, though, as 2 fall for Luminon. Maybe an opportunity here for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, really important kill there from Glory. Not only to
You guys are
just
ridiculous.
quell the pressure, but maybe put some pressure onto the rocket pickup as well. Wootum's going to be taken down to no shield. SLG going to be challenging Legend, but in the meantime, this distraction from Legend is
Optic with a pull
allowing the
opportunity
rest
off of
Optic
3
Gaming
dead.
to
Legend
move
watching
into
it,
the base.
looking similar to the
Legend
Luminon
picks these
strat
rockets
earlier.
up
This
now
should be a
because
flag for
everyone
Optic.
From Luminon is in the death screen, and Optic have that flag
They have
moving.
10 seconds till
timing
Sniper
there.
spawn.
Floor's gonna be
Legend
your first
here,
player
bait
forward if
with
he
the
has
rocket
any kind of
launcher.
angle.
Should be able to
Spikes
catch this
go.
player on
This is
silver. Doesn't.
No
Oh, he
one in
fires
position.
it. Sniper on solid.
Now you start to worry
Came
about
back and ate
the
a
double
rocket.
cap. Sniper coming up, 2 dead for
Sniper
Luminon
available
again.
for Renegade here off
And
the
I'm
numbers
pretty
advantage.
sure
And
that
Legend on
still
top
have
of an
a rocket.
immediate
He's picking
second
up the
pull.
flag. Renegade
Optic with
Snipe, flag
momentum
moving again.
as they take it out through the window.
Same thing. It's
Renegade gonna
dangerous
watch him on the
double
way
tap
up.
territory when you got 2 dead.
Found the face already. There's 2.
The pass. It's a double.
John 117 freaking Renegade heating up when it matters. Oh my God! Back to the spawn screen you go, baby. He's decking them all. Make it a double. Renegade activated.
Game over. Unbelievable. Game takeover is the only
SLG just spawned out bottom mid. They're splitting bottom mid as they put too much pressure in the base. They got to read the bottom mid hit. Renegade not reading bottom mid. They'll take advantage of that and pull a counter flag. SLG pulling a counter flag. Renegade still looking for targets. And he's finding them. This guy on a frenzy. Every single bullet has hit its target.
Accuracy and sniping coming in from Renegade.
Killing
12-4 Renegade, absolutely shitting, and this is the man that you've been hoping to see for Optic all day, all weekend, all freaking month, baby. He's not missing. 13-4, hitting every bullet. One final shot. Lower bracket Renegade looking diffy right now, fighting for MVP all time, baby. Every snipe hit a bullet. They just hit a target. Jesus.
There's no ammo left.
Yeah, he's out of ammo. Every snipe hit. 7 headshots. The 8th was a body. Did he hit everything? He hit everything in the head, except for the 8th
shot. You saw a
shot.
highlight reel from Wootum in game number 2. Renegade said, "Let me put something together real quick."
Someone clipped that
for the
whole life.
replay
That was
team
insane.
In the back, what a series of events. However, the job is not done. Still 2-1.
Did he miss a bullet? He missed a bullet? Okay, my bad.
SLG wins a fight. 3 dead though for Luminon again. And they have struggled to get out of their base. It's 4 dead. Snipe Drone and Glory come off the spawn.
2 body
But
shots?
Renegade
Oh, so he
has
didn't
already
miss any
turned the
snipes.
corner, already got
6
the flag down
headshots and
S1.
2 bodies.
It's desperation
I mean,
for
bro,
Luminon. They
and they're
have
going to win
stop
off
this
that.
flag.
16-5, and Renegade is capping the flag.
Let's see if he can round the corner.
Somehow he's in the base and making it happen. Oh!
Maybe it's not.
Saved the last millisecond. They get it. No! Optic, plant the freaking flag. Formal's here. Bounce here, bounce here. For a 3-1 close off a Renegade snipe spree. That's what you've been hoping to see, man. That's the moment you've been hoping to see out of Optic.
Much like he did
Chat, crowd, get revving up
the
now.
first event of the major
That was
in the
insane.
elimination bracket. Says to Optic fans, I've got your boys.
He missed one.
Jump
5
on
heads, 2 bodies.
and enjoy the show.
I cannot wait to look at these stats. In the end, it's Renegade who goes 16-6. Take a look at those stats. One of these is not like the
That's
other.
why he's in contention for MVP.
Blowout
That's why.
performance from
3-11
him.
at a snipe
And it is
drone. The
just
whole team
like
went
we said,
negative.
Luminon, if they
Not
wanted
ready
to
for
play
that
this
energy
game
out of
type
Optic.
fast, they
If
needed
they can
to
beat
be
him like
careful.
that,
All it took was
they're
one
up against a
flag to
scary
go in, and
juggernaut.
Renegade grabs the next snipe.
We got a lattice coming
and
up
he never
next.
looked back.
There's a
Let's
snipe on
also
that map,
not
too.
forget, on top of nearly going triple positive, he also escorts that last flag back.
Shyway,
perfectly
Galo wants
by
to bet
choosing
some
a
money. We
bridge
need a middleman.
to grasp
Boy, what was he
the
betting?
fountain route without taking really any damage, and even though it took a little bit of a flag juggle and handoff for Bound to close it out, they get the job done. Renegade J.
Do this audio with the other video? What are you talking about, John?
That he is one of the best to ever do it.
All the discussions happening.
Hard to want to pivot
amongst the
anywhere
community and
else
people
with the
who
way that
watch
this series is
every
going
single
now. Unreal and Mindfreak are playing. Cloud9, the Kave, Envy, and Majin Club.
MVP. Well, if you're not
I'll be honest, out of everything available, I want to watch this one. I want to lock into this one.
The thing for me about that killing frenzy that we saw from Renegade.
Before we just pivot and cover every single game, I'm kind of, you know what I mean? We've been going hard all day. I want to save some energy.
It felt ridiculous.
$20 on Luminon, he said.
Unbelievable.
You said 20 bucks on Optic? What? As donations for the World's Fund? Because by all means.
This is insane.
They should just victim after victim.
What a disgusting run at a Renegade, bro.
Really,
by the way, only the back base spawn is what catches him off guard.
Yeah.
Finally,
yeah.
I felt almost
that back base spawn, that player stays alive back there.
But
or just hides back there.
Finally,
Clean up
they did get
Renegade.
that flag in. Bound got the finishing touch after Legend. Just couldn't.
It's difficult to get all 1 minute. Oh my God, bro. Wait, can I throw this to Twitter? We throw it to Twitter? Hold on, let me see this. Oh!
With the pass, it's a double.
John 1-1.
When you got two
found the face already. There's two.
With the pass, it's a double.
John 117 freaking Renegade heating up when it mattered. Oh my God! Back to the spawn screen you go, baby. He's decking them all. Make it a double. Renegade activated.
Game over. Unbelievable. Game takeover is the only.
SLG just spawned out bottom mid. They're splitting bottom mid as they put too much pressure in the base. They got to read the bottom mid hit. Renegade not reading bottom mid. They'll take advantage of that and pull a counter flag. SLG pulling a counter flag. Renegade's still looking for targets. And he's finding them. This guy on a frenzy. Every single bullet has hit its target.
Accuracy and sniping coming in.
Except that one. There you go. I didn't even notice that. 12-4 Renegade. I was so freaking lost. I didn't even notice that bullet missed. I'm not going to lie. We're going into game 4. I'm putting that shit on Twitter. Thank you for the clip.
Perfect. Perfect, and what a setup. Once again, it feels like we just continue to get the right story and setup in these series here, not just in Charlotte, but all season long, to be honest. And Luminon now needs to focus up to get themselves into what would be
looking diffy right now. Fight for MVP
or die.
Oh, bro, you ended it right there. That's
looking so good.
Yeah, the clip ends here. The clip ends like this.
Work yet to be done, despite the 2-1 series lead.
Yeah.
When you got
found the face already for MVP. Right before he gets the final kill in the life. Fuck.
Entertained by what has been an incredible series.
Maybe I don't know if I want to clip it manually or we just kind of leave it.
Who is going to make it through to Championship Sunday, the last major Championship Sunday of the season before Worlds. Here tomorrow. A long way to go for both teams.
Yeah.
When you got
found the face.
Really is, and you got to think it's pretty wild, but as we said earlier, Optic
Downtime period. We're kind of, it's just crazy right now.
Well, the biggest game of the series so far, when we were all tied up, belonged to Renegade. Taking the game over, taking Luminon apart.
Game 4. Optic lead the series 2-1. Tournament life on the line for Luminon, and Renegade with an explosive open.
And it's time for a little bit of
Luminon lose this game, they go out in the top 12. Unprecedented for both teams here. And it's an awkward map for Optic, not one they always play confidently. But they do kind of need to close this series here and avoid that game 5. Optic did not thrive in the last game 5 they played.
Early control to get the reset on B, and it's going to be a triple cap here for Optic. Spawner's already up. Luminon trying to work their way into A, but a really important win there is the first spawner in a 1v1 from Wutum over Formal, just to give a bit of space here for Luminon.
Yeah, not easy to win a battle like that against Formal, and 3 fall. Actually, Renegade's your last player alive. He'll make sure to get a kill before he goes. It's a 1v1 for just a second.
Chat,
and the spawner
do me a solid. Give this a
like.
like.
Now for Luminon.
There's the link.
And if you thought the last two game types were fast,
I appreciate
this one might be even quicker.
Yeah, good luck a lot of the time. So tracking where these players are spawning, and everybody is engaging in that combat. Formo has got the opportunity now, though, to lock down a couple of these lanes with a sniper rifle. Might be thinking
that is just good.
They're not done yet.
That is just
Ron Don live.
My God.
Let's go, Ron. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, brother. Welcome back.
Formo's going to pull that trigger. He's going to make you pay.
Optic coming out with an AB hold, 60 seconds.
Now.
Formal here with a
the opening for
sniper
Optic
to maintain
Gaming.
it. 6 bullets.
Currently outslaying by just a few, but more importantly, completely outscoring.
He's going to walk into the sight line of C. He's in an awkward location here. Get the snipe ammo out at the very least. He dropped his sniper with 5 bullets in center map. Not a good life there for Formal. I don't know. That's going to give Luminon an edge to bounce back with that sniper.
He's going to get the first damage onto him, and we are going to see Luminon.
How dare you don't give the sniper? Yeah, I mean, just dying in a better location would have been, or burning the ammo, who knows. Renegade repulsing his teammates out bottom mid, coming out with a spree here. Renegade 6-2. This man is awake and tried. Took some time for him to rev up. Hopefully not too late for Optic. He didn't see him, he didn't see him in the corner. He just barely missed snipe drone in the corner, and now he's solo on 8 boxes. Out of range for repulse, won't come out with it. Optic got to find a way to stabilize. And a pinch out from bottom mid, let Legend be the one to make it happen. Not going to connect it.
Repulse distance, it's rarely you see something like that.
2v2.
Those cargo boxes are thick, man. I'm telling you.
They take a whole lot of beating. Some of the best logistics equipment in the known universe here. 1 dead for Optic Gaming. However, still leading 16-25.
Hey, thank you, Vader.
Luminon has done well.
Oh, it's too late though. Unfortunately, I went ahead and posted it anyway, despite the fact that it was.
all over the place at the moment to keep himself alive.
But thank you. I'll save
at
that.
the start of this game for Wooten. Still has a little bit of an option to hit the QT, but a lot of damage been done by Optic Gaming, and players are starting to just fall on the Luminon side. A and B still in the hold of Optic Gaming, and the score only going one way at the moment. Optic closing in on 100 points already.
I don't know what he has this QT map to, but you know he was spamming it as he was
Gameplay
looking
kind of
down
scrappy.
that tunnel.
Yeah, welcome to this map, right? This map is a difficult one to hold control and snowball the whole game. There's a lot of opportunities for players to kind of finesse and flip the momentum back in their favor. The B hill is very contentious, so if you do have a lockdown on this hill, which they do, it's difficult for Luminon to get it back. You often see pushes through ice to break A instead of fighting directly for B. Just because of how contentious this center hill is.
And you could be the player that jumps up and collapses.
Formal right now losing his team. Got to make sure to keep his snipe in play. G-slide out bottom mid, not going to work out for him. Drop snipe. Optic still overlooking it, spawning blue behind it.
Yeah, big opportunity here.
Could keep a hold on the map. Renegade alone in blue.
Something's afoot and someone's
Down chasing down Woodham. Can he find the pick? I think he does. He kills Woodham.
AC flips during
Renegade gets traded.
momentarily.
Legend out here drops as well.
2v1 for a second.
And Formal alone in A from Cargo. Not going to find the pick.
Everybody in the death screen and on the respawn, but maybe to keep them scoring. A and C is the hold. It's weak. It's a little bit flimsy, but they are scoring.
Yep, Luminon.
Who does FaZe have next? I'm not sure.
As you say,
this is where all my focus is right now.
More of those cycles of slays to get back into this one because they still trail here, 128 to 44.
Formal just holding down one of those power positions at the moment, trying to keep players from Luminon out of B. SLG is going to take the fight from the low ground. Not an easy angle
sees
for
his
SLG,
teammate below and opts to drop. Ends up trading it though. Maybe could have annoyed that or avoided that.
Thrown towards converting one of these strongholds.
5 second save. This is why B is so contentious. Repulsed him out of the hill, reset it. That was clean at a Legend. He slid under Woodham the moment he went for the clamber. And then he turns it into a double. Off-putting to see so many Forge maps in a comp game. Yeah, it is what it is. As far as Forge is concerned, this is not the ugliest looking map I've ever seen. This is a pretty cool map. Running got main broadcast
here, you can see it.
Without my reaction.
Collapsing on damage, taking fights, pushing those spawners. Legend wants to take this game by the scruff of the neck.
And what a story as well, right? Let's not forget, for Legend to be the one that's shutting down the European hopes here is
Optic with another setup at AB. We've been seeing this all game.
It's a huge lead for Optic Gaming.
AB hill location complements each other better than C. C, there's only one spawn or a couple spawns back there, making it difficult to play out from that location. Optic might play for the trip cap off this though. With the 3 dead, they'll flip the map and try to create some momentum in their favor.
Pretty remarkable to watch this guy when he finds that flow state.
It really is.
Nice. Renegade got a sticky before he dropped. Formal occupying A. Luminon trade B here. They'll keep control at AC. 200-point mark inbound, and Luminon struggling to maintain anything. Good timing, and a Legend finds the back of Snipe Drone. They win the fight in blue, but will they maintain it? Legend keeping them busy. What a pickup! Bro, Legend locking in now, 13 and 7.
Sometimes difficult to put into words.
14 and 8 for Renegade. Legend with insane reactions and playmaking back against the wall.
Bottom right to see if he had a sticky, and as soon as you saw that he had a sticky grenade in the back pocket, you knew what was going to happen.
202 and counting.
The extra damage with him.
15 and 9 for Renegade.
On here at the 200-point mark.
Formal deleted by SLG. SLG trying to hold on to tournament life here. They're at threat of top 12 as Optic hit this 200-point mark.
SLG looks like he made the play call, to try and flip C.
Bound has a sniper. He just blames somebody on the feed. A late approach out of Renegade. Into the hill and wins the fight. SLG might have capped that. That'll keep Renegade occupied. Snipe Drone comes in to clean it up and hold the hill for Luminon. So Luminon still come out with hill time despite that play from Renegade. Just off the capture. Bound and Legend trade too. And that's an opening they might need. I don't know. It's still contentious. SLG is not safe in B right now. Optic have numbers to stop this last second. And they'll do exactly that. BC 205 and counting. Renegade. He gets out of dodge just barely. Renegade survival. Good team spawn formal nearby.
In the most obnoxious
Bound from the corner. Squilly. Is it Squilly? My God. Or Squill. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, brother. 4 dead. Luminon. 210 and counting off AC. He missed the spawn back blue. Coming back forward though. Hold on.
With the trip cap starting.
Everybody is spawning in a single file line right now as Renegade pushes this out. It'll flip it to cargo for the last guy.
To speak about now or never for
Optic are going to win here.
Oh
my God.
Going to be
Renegade activated. 20 and 10, looking like an unstoppable force for Optic.
In this game after a remarkable previous game as well.
They'll be knocking Lumen out on out.
I mean, and doing it
in
with
top
style.
12
He's
at this
repulsing
rate.
Out, he's repulsing back in. He's
this kid is just
in your
unstoppable.
face. Here's Optic Gaming at the 240
16 and 8.
Well, we saw him
seeing Renegade take over in lower brackets. Just think of beauty, man. This game is over. Baiting them out ice. There's no hope.
Gaming in this game 4.
Done. Udom solo in A with a last-second save. Renegade off the insta-explode, looking to clean him up. That damage will be enough. 4 dead.
Inside of the hill stands Renegade. They would turn this one over.
Optic, it's going to be a freaking grueler for this team. They got a lot of matches to play through, but they won their first one confidently. Optic fans getting hyped. They'll make it the top 8 category, one step at a time. For Luminon, that is very heartbreaking, man. For Europe, that is heartbreaking. Majin Club have an opportunity to outplace Luminon, which is insane. Luminon, for the first time, will place below top 6. That's what they've had all year. Kill a joke. Thank you for the follow. Good win from Optic, though.
In pool play by Mindfreak, and now they've turned this into the beginning of what could be another historic elimination bracket run. Their first
Meatson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it.
Was no easy task, but in the end, they close it out in 4 games. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Kill a joke.
My God.
With the 1 month. Kill a joke with an immediate sub. Thank you, Killa. Much love, man. The Gunny play. Gunny's team is out.
One thing we've learned from Optic Gaming elimination bracket.
Okay, we have other matches taking place here, right? There might be an Optic interview. That'd be good to see.
And better every game as the series go on, as the games go on.
It's here early. My burrito's already here,
Even
bro.
though they're down there early, you got to wonder if the rest of the tournament is currently taking a look at that Optic Gaming performance and thinking, hey, we might be seeing them a little bit later on.
22 and 10 from Renegade in a game that they allow 0 players on the opposing team to even go positive. It was a dominant performance. And it feels like Renegade is not just the X factor, but the one that's just popping off in these games and just, I mean, putting up numbers that, to be honest, he has no business putting up. And also, as we saw, passages of play as well, where just you cannot find any gaps. Even when you think you have him dead to rights, it is easier said than done. And Renegade and Optic Gaming looking like they might be back on form. A lot of work yet to do, of course, but it'll be a lot of fun to watch and see where this goes from here.
It certainly will. I mean, Renegade many times has been described as a game changer, right? Yeah. If you needed to explain to someone why, I think you just show them that series. You're like, there you go. He just has this ability, whether it be finding a power weapon, whether it be just finding a route, an angle, whatever it might be, where all of a sudden things start to click for him, and he can completely change the momentum of the series. I think that series belonged to Renegade, you have to say. Big moments for his.
It really did. It was amazing to watch, and we're
Wait,
lucky
are you guys
to have
talking
Blaze
about
on
the
stage
wait, what's he
Coach
spamming?
Lunchbox to break down exactly what we saw in a fantastic Elim Round 1 from Optic Gaming.
Studs win with the Prime Gaming. Welcome back, brother. 4 months. Studs win. Appreciate you. We got an interview with Lunchbox. That makes sense to me. They send the coach out for the interview. Optic right now
I got Coach Lunchbox
are going to focus up. Let's see what they can do.
And Lunch, you guys didn't start the day off the way that you wanted.
That is just good.
Kill a joke with the 5.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Games like we normally do, so we found ourselves in losers bracket again, but the guys have proven they can do it, so we're hopefully going to make the run.
All right, yo, and the Green Wall fans in here know you guys can make a run, right? Now, and in doing that, it had to come down to taking down this team. Now, you guys, we saw you win one Slayer earlier today, but these guys dominated you in a Slayer, turned the series 1-1. You go into the flag game, 1-1 there as well, and then you had some big-time plays being made by Renegade. Talk to me about him as a player, and when he's making shots like that, how does that alleviate pressure from you guys to really get back to that prime time?
What's the bracket looking like? I don't know. Give me a second.
I mean, John's been that type of player for his entire
Just a
career.
burrito. It doesn't look that special,
and, hits
but it's going to taste
7
good.
headshots with the snipe, so anybody on the team can do it. It was nice that John started finding his flow in that game and kind of carried us to victory that one.
Definitely is. Okay, Renegade, big to the green wall, coming in clutch every time. Now, lastly, these green wall fans, man, get them hyped. You got a bunch at home. They looking to make you see you guys do yet another run. What do you want to say to them?
Yeah, don't lose faith. They've proven they can do it. Don't count us out.
Don't count them out. They've done it before, green wall. That's going to do it for me and Coach on the stage. Lot, let's go.
Let's go indeed, and that's exactly what the Optic Gaming fans are going to be saying right now, because that main stage match was perfect. That's exactly what they needed to build some confidence in their...
Optic did need that. All right, FFA is wrapping up. Envy Imagine Club. Envy is up 1 over Imagine.
Mental here. It's very unfortunate.
I'm down to watch FFA finals for a second.
Get anything going. Meanwhile, keep your eyes on Lego, who is now just
this is FFA finals, I believe,
with a triple kill. He's looking to.
I'm eating a burrito for 710 on Twitch. No way.
Ties the leader. Now
not bad, guys. You picked me at mealtime.
Front runner here. As Lego.
A healthy burrito.
30, P7K the first.
We've got guacamole, extra chicken. I don't know, beans, rice, corn, all the vegetables, salsa. It's extra spicy. It's fucking good,
I like the way he played that. Avoid the melee. Make sure you stay alive for the next engagement. That player was looking directly at Uncrazed, so he did not feel comfortable to chow.
Did Sirion make pools? Yeah, before the tournament even began.
No. Good third party here. Oh, that's the worst situation. When you look at the third party, you're thinking, I might just slap 2 here for a double. And he doesn't get either. Lucky. Fortunate there to get the trade. But how much is that going to matter when you're down by so much?
I think he's already out of it. We're already halfway through the game.
13 assists. He's got more assists than Slazy line.
That's not good.
Heartbreaking.
But it's Lego now taking the lead by 2 kills. And this is the guy that I said got second place at the World Championship just last year, losing only to Goober. He actually led for
Sirion made pools before the tournament began.
Goober made the comeback.
They're in top 12 right now.
But he is definitely
in lower bracket playing Envy. No?
Approaching halfway through this one, pacing for 60+, which is not common. Usually around the 50s. 54 should net you a victory here in the championships. You might need 60.
Yeah, 60. I think 61 might be the number here that wins this one, somewhere around there.
Oh no, sorry, that's Majin Club.
Furiously.
Unreal might have gotten knocked out. I'm not sure. I'd have to check the bracket.
Doesn't even use it. Says, you know what?
I'm
just
gonna
take my trade.
Trades are the name of the game, and right now in this game, it's Lego still up on top. Easy free kill, 5 perfect shots looking across the map, ultimately going to result in an assist, and then he goes down shortly after. Tough sequence there for Lego, but he's grown on the lead. He's up by 2.
I would share if I could.
Yeah, honestly,
or Loki, I wouldn't.
It's
I
such an
need
interesting game, FFA. We see the heat wave in the kill feed, by the way, which I guess has not been GA'd.
No, the free for all. So we actually had a chance to talk
Unreal
to the
Nightmare versus Mind
community, and they said, "Hey man, let us have some fun, right? Like we can't play with these types of weapons in 4v4, so let us have."
Loki, I want to see that. Game 2, Unreal lead over Mind Freak right now. Sirion's best tournament placement was top 16 coming into this. Now he's in top 12. These players have not placed beyond top 12 in a long time. None of them. Common got top 8 with Gen G. I think he was the most recent to break top 8. Not sure what Breaking Shot's last placement was. It's a big deal for Envor and Sirion. Envor's been kind of flirting with this placement for a long time. Getting through open bracket. Accomplishing some personal goals here. Wait, there's no commentators? I can't burrito and commentate the game at the same time. There's just not. We have to watch a commentator list. Shit. All right, enjoy the gameplay. I don't know. Loki, this needs like a sour cream. FaZe is on winner's side. They're on winner's side, yeah. Here's the bracket. I'm probably covering. Shopify, 3-1 Optic. FaZe versus TSM. Shopify versus SSG. On the winner's side. Optic beat Luminon. They'll play the winner of Cloud9 Akabe. MV Majin, Mindfreak Unreal, right? Appreciate it, Cody. Hopefully that gives you everything you need to know with the bracket layout. FaZe going far right now. They're looking good. Calm, cool, collected. But same with SSG, man. SSG, oh, whoa. My bad. I can't do this with a burrito. Bro. All right, I'm going to watch because it says commentators.
What's on top in the lobby, now staring at an 8-kill deficit. Lego starting to run away with it. Watch out.
I think Lego could seal it. All he has to really do is get trades for the rest of this game. At the very least. It's now Nuclear Blaze, the one in second place. He's gone on a bit of a tear.
Wow.
But Lego with some perfect shots answers right back.
Oh, and if he gets that double, that's the kind of game-winning securing.
Nah, FaZe should have the edge over TSM. We'll see. It's land now.
You're going to win it. Doesn't get it, but he still feels pretty confident with 46 slays. Nuclear Blaze still down by 5, so he's within reach, a killing spree, but Lego comes off a spawn and gets another trade. That's all you're going to see him play for the rest of the way because of that lead advantage.
100%. Up by 6, 2 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Gloriously gets taken down. It's definitely Nuclear Blaze in second right now, but still trails by 5. And it looks like P7K's caught back up a little bit.
Oh, down to within 4. Nuclear Blaze is making a run at it. Back to 5 after Lego secures another one.
Insane, bro.
Still alive. Double kill, going for the triple. Does not get it. Goes down car 1. That player re-engages immediately in another gunfight. That's mortally. 7K though cleans him up with a melee. 48 to 43.
It like dropped on my keyboard, bro.
At 41. Also P7K at 43. You can't write Lego in as the winner just yet, but he's feeling pretty confident. 2 minutes left.
Definitely feeling confident. P7K 5 kills behind still. It's been that way for quite some time. Lego gets an assist. Doesn't like to see, but can force the trade. That's all he has to do. Ride this to the finish line.
This has been a clinic. This has been the dictionary definition of how you want to play free-for-alls here from Lego, as he's the first to reach 50.
I think I just saw Uncraze give up in that last fight. I don't like to see that, but I don't think he has any chance to get anything other than 8th, so just how the cookie crumbles. Lego three kill lead, 90 to go. He's going to keep it a 3-kill lead as he finds another.
3-kill lead. It's a 3-man race. Nuclear Blaze, P7K, and Lego are all the players to watch out for. It was once a 7-man race. Now it's down to 3. 1:13 left on the clock.
Okay, Lego falls, unable to get another kill. It doesn't matter. His closest competitors, both tied at 48. Nuclear Blaze and P7K. Nuclear Blaze falls. P7K finds a kill. He's now taken the second place position.
Down by 3. Oh, man, if only could have been a little bit sooner to snap onto that opponent. Bottom mid with the use of the battle rifle. He's got players pushing. Oh, gets one. Does not get the tree. Yes, he does. That's huge. P7K only down by 2. 40 seconds left.
Off spawn, he could easily find a double kill if he gets himself into the right position. A little bit of luck starts to come into play here. Lego
Oh, he needed to win that. He might have had to. When all is said and done, it's only a 1-point game. P7K 52 to Lego's 53.
P7K started with the lead, would love to steal it back in the end game here. Lego finds one before he dies, though. That's massive. P7K still alive, finds one of his own.
Uh-oh.
15 seconds.
He'll only have 7 seconds left after the respawn. This could be Lego's championship. P7K is back up, but Lego gets another slay to get a little bit more separation. 2 kills separating these 2 players.
Ooh,
and that should seal it. Lego is your Charlotte free-for-all champion.
Such good patience. And I think that might be Uncraze with hands in head. And you got to feel for him, man. Off to an insane start. Or wait, no, that's Lego. I think he's happy that he won. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't recognize people. My bad, my bad.
Uncraze is to his right, if I had to guess.
Yeah,
wow.
I think you might
Look at
be
the
right.
emotions pouring out.
He has been working at this for at least 2 or 3 years.
Yep, in that Regulators Discord.
Yeah, he's been grinding FFAs. And I remember I was walking with him and Goober on their way out of the World Championship when Goober won. They're good friends, of course, Lego and Goober. And Lego was like happy, but also like really, really wanted to win that. You know what I mean? Like he was happy that if anyone won it, it was Goober, but I could see it in his face. He was really hoping for more. But congratulations to him. He becomes $5,000 richer, I believe. And we'll probably see him at Worlds as well.
Lego my ego, but don't let go of that check as he wins the lion's share of that free-for-all prize pool. You won the free-for-all, Eli? And you're taking home about as much money as if you place top 6. So Lego's got to be absolutely stoked right now. Game in progress here, 48 all. Unreal Nightmare up 1-0 in the series, 49 all. Looking to take a 2-0 lead. Mind Freak need to have this. You do not want to go down 0-2 to Unreal Nightmare Barcode.
Oh, no!
For the win, but no, Comet!
He dies, he dies.
The veteran steals it.
Wait. What?
Comet stole it.
But Comet died right after.
It doesn't matter if you get the 50th first.
I think he died milliseconds after someone else got the kill.
It was.
Oh, my God.
Eli's still thinking about the free-for-all.
Okay. First of all, Mind Freak, if they fall here, have to be decimated. I mean,
I know.
They defeated Optic. They won their pool. They went 3-0 in pools after fighting tooth and nail through the open bracket. For them to fall here in top 12 would be a massive disappointment.
And then to have to leave it up to potential last chance qualifier when you're thinking, okay, this is not only the moment that we finally get into top 8, but at the tournament where top 8 nets you a spot at the Halo World Championship with the 8th seed. So, Mind Freak, wow. Started off the day on fire. Really like the hottest heat we've ever seen from an open bracket team. Not even probably, absolutely. And now they're staring at a deficit. Jackson staring at a potential triple.
Okay.
He's going to disengage, but happy to see all 4 fall for Maj, and we should see a cap come through.
Yeah, Flag's already on the move. This is only a minute into the game, by the way. Jackson says, I know where you're spawning, buddy. Sorry. See you in the next life. As he is continuing to just dominate this lobby.
Early on in game number 3, but Jackson's already putting in work. 5 slays in a row. He's added 2 assists as well. Hasn't died yet.
Now just trying to keep his opponents held in the base as he sees his teammate Piggy flanking in from this right side. Reunites with him. Have to imagine the rest of Envy are on the way on the left as well. Piggy finds 2 with the sidekick. This might be another flagpole very quickly.
Ironically, Piggy was the sidekick to Jackson's initial outbreak damage. So Piggy the sidekick with the sidekick. That adds up as Envy get back on the run once again. It's been all Envy since we hopped into this one in progress. It was all Jackson previously, but he finally goes down, and now Maj should get their first chance at a run, and Precision's the last Spartan standing, and if we can see a defensive posture there, somebody there to bodyguard, but the flag runner had no help. Mighty's needed somebody there. Top Rockets are even down pot of mid. Precision's going to make him pay. Hero play if he gets this re.
Yeah, he played that very patiently, does get the return. I really like the way Piggy played off spawn there, too. He flanked through the left side just to draw some attention away from Precision. Landed a kill in the process as well. Now it's Mighty's jumping onto his target. Jackson will find the trade.
Rockets are up. Sniper is up in 10. As Septic trying to exit the base here. Spots Piggy in the coffin corner. Piggy's going to re-engage. Despite having low shield, Septic hasn't really taken a shot yet. He's maybe taken 1 off screen. But he has the advantage now. He's just not gonna deal with that pesky fight now. Setting his sights back towards the coffin corner. Piggy's still staying alive. Piggy gets another slay in close proximity. He's been a demon up close and personal.
I mean, he's in the base of Majin Club. They're just desperately trying to clear him out so they can advance on the map. But while all this has happened, another member of Majin Club was able to pull the flag. I want to say the sniper is in the hands of Descendant. Yes, it is.
Oh.
He's going to get a clutch
All
kill there.
I'm not going to lie. I had to
Jason
eat that basically
Descendant.
over the kitchen sink because
Okay.
Nasty
that had to be
jump
the
shot there
messiest
for
burrito
the
I've ever
killing
eaten.
spree. Jackson had it first and
No more
Descendant
burrito on
answers back
stream.
with
I'm
equally as
full. I ate
impressive
too
5 slays
quickly
in a row.
and probably going to pay the price,
And
but
just
I
heating
didn't
up.
want to miss too
Still
much of the
has 5
stream.
bullets left to work with. Will reload the sniper. Spots 2
Burrito
targets
overkill.
on the
I was
outside of the
defeated
map,
by a
wants to
burrito
position
today.
himself to get an easy
What's
shot.
the Walshy
Finds it.
status?
Precision finds one as well. This might be another flag pull here momentarily.
Something about this.
Final boss Saiyan cameo at HCS Charlotte. That's kind of cool. This is Saiyan from Final Boss. When's the last time he's been at a Halo event? That's awesome. Holy shit, bro. Throwback. He's in good shape, too. Looks like he's in good shape.
Finally gets taken down. Precision finds the double. Last player alive is Chick. And Piggy's there already to grab the flag.
Still 2 down on the reset.
We're going to go Envy on the actual POV. Cloud9 Akabe, Envy and Majin. Hard to know what the best matchup is. Mind Freak Unreal, maybe. But
First goes down the elbow, and Descendant, a little bit of an over challenge there. Extends his entire
Lego
body
won the
to
FFA? Really? Congrats to
over his
Lego.
elbow,
Let's freaking
and
go.
He gets taken down without being able to get cover.
I needed some food. I hadn't eaten all day, so I'm
that
fine.
area, but oh my God,
30
great
pounds
shot
lighter.
there by
No, I
Piggy
just
trying to
inhaled the
back
food. Are
away
you talking
from
about
this
Saiyan
position.
or somebody else?
But we're also not seeing
Saiyan is a
Majin
legend.
really take up as much ground across the map. It feels like you have Bastos
That's
kind
the
of
real
way
Saiyan.
too deep on enemy lines. Kind
I
of
know
by
Lucid
himself.
used to be
Now
named
we
Saiyan.
hope, because of that, you see his death onto the kill feed.
He's turning
Here we go,
40 soon.
Septic
All of them are
finally
around that
moving on
age,
up
I
over
think,
here
right?
towards Top Rockets. 4
Ogre
bullets
2 is
still,
like
and Rockets
39,
coming
right?
up.
Ogre 1 and 2. While she's
Surprised he's not
40.
whipping that out to fight against that top catwalk person, but there we go.
This Rocket player on his team decided to sprint for him. He's able to pick him up, but as he's doing that, he's getting lit up.
Mind Freak
and actually gets taken
defeated
down. So that's
Optic,
just Rockets
and they're
hands
playing
Septic
Unreal
right now.
Nightmare.
This is
They're
kind of
about to
tough
go
place
to
be. You
Game
got
3.
Power weapon
Mind Freak lost to
combination
TSM
here,
in the
but
winner
not
bracket.
best position
Septic
to
now
use
just
them. The
freaking
Rockets can
twirling
use
on
pretty
MK.
quickly. Now you don't have a secondary weapon. You got one bullet in the chamber. You got to make it count. Can you make
No,
it
while
count?
she's like 40.
Yeah, hey, you get a trade, which is better than
I had to wash my face
what
after
most
that
would
food.
have done there.
Not
All
gonna lie.
four, however, do go down for Majin Club. And it's just Yoxin on the
My
map.
stomach
I
is
would
starting to
say,
feel it.
so far through what we've seen, it has been dangerous situations Majin have found themselves in, and to only be down 1-0, there's some testament to the defense being played on their behalf, but you need to find some offensive success here if you want to extend the series to a 4th game.
Yeah, they need to find the offensive success together. Right
Yes.
now, it feels like their plan is to try to just flank somebody through instead of doing a concentrated push across the top together. Instead of, let's send a couple down low through either runway.
Meet
let's send
Sim, if I
one
missed your
player
follow,
through,
thank you, man.
slipping
I appreciate
through Just to go over to their cave and go
It
to
was
that
19
flag.
minutes ago, so
But
you think I
never
would've got
once
it.
have you really seen Majin take control of the center, get
Right.
around to Slays, push to the front of the base.
This is why you
get
don't eat
around to
burritos.
Slays,
I
run
probably
the
won't
flag.
get it
That's
again, just off the
bad.
fact that it's
People
too
trying to
messy
do
for the
individual
broadcast.
efforts.
Like,
Overextend rather
dropping
than
food on the
actually
floor, on the
focus map
keyboard,
control.
all over the
Beautiful.
sink.
Well
Making
said,
my
Dave.
face a
Every
mess.
single time we've seen a flagpole for Majin
It was
Club,
good, though. It was
it's
good.
been that flanker, that overextender, and
It's going to be a late stream?
sometimes that
Probably.
can work, but that
Probably.
is
It's
a
the lower
tough
bracket that makes the
recipe for
stream late, because
success
the lower bracket
versus a team
extends
that is
all the
solely
way
focused
till
on
the
that level
top,
of map
like,
control,
8 are
because where do you go
finalized,
with
I
the
believe.
flag once you get that touch. If
For
Envy
top
have
top
control of the
6. The
middle right
top
now,
6
Yoxin
have to
really
be
focused on getting top
finalized, I
catwalk,
believe,
the
to make it to
basis
Sunday.
Of what we know this game type to be, but however,
Unless I'm crazy.
Majin
He's a
do
top
get
4. Do we
flagpole.
only have
Chick
top
goes
4 on
down, I
Sunday?
believe that was the
It might
flag
only be
carrier.
top
Once
4.
again, can't quite get it past that.
SR's about to start?
past
Versus
that
who?
sight
Versus
line that is shutting them down.
SR's
over towards the elbow.
SSG,
If you do
main
turn that
broadcast,
corner,
yeah?
That fight can get across halfway. And then maybe
Yeah,
we're
bowl
talking
might be
about
a good
manifesting
idea.
A
Eating
couple
over
of
a
kills
bowl
that
of some
benefit
sort.
you.
Or yeah, burrito bowl would be
Envy
good.
did
Yeah.
such a good job to shut the fight down.
Don't even get the,
before that
wrap.
can happen so many times.
Yeah, I think Envy's reacting very well to this as
FaZe
well.
will play
there's times
one
where
match
it
versus
needs some
TSM,
strategies.
and then they should be
Really
done for the
catch
day,
certain
assuming they
team
win the match.
playstyles off guard.
Top 4. We got a long way left to go. Okay, it goes to top 4.
They're gonna say, guess what?
So we
They
have one
tried
more
this
match for
flank like
SR
5 or 10
and for
times.
FaZe, assuming
Wait
they
for them to
win,
make
and
their
then that
push,
will
take
solidify
the free kill or two,
pre-winter
and then we'll make our
finals,
push
right?
across the map.
Yeah.
Solidify the
And
semis.
it's so hard to do. Yoxin's
And then
been
everybody
topped
else,
out
the lower
for
bracket
so
will have to
long, waiting
play
on the rest
until
of this
only
team
4
time to
teams
get
are
in
remaining.
position. Does
So we could be here till
step
like
forward a little
10
bit too far
p.m.
and ends up onto a
Beyond.
plasma, but that catwalk control is really the name of the
The
game.
action
when
looking
you're
good this
talking
game?
about map
Yeah,
control
17 and
on
8.
a map like Origin.
We're struggling versus FaZe
And
earlier.
as you see, it is going to be Rockets in the hands of Piggy right here. They're controlling the elbow.
Piggy crease
This
and
is
opening.
the direction you want to run the fight. They don't have that snipe control, but
Out
that's
through the elbow
okay.
goes
And that
blind rocket
actually
into
doesn't
cave.
come
I don't
up
even
with
think he
one.
got
I
a
thought it
hit
was gonna
marker. It
find
looked like a
someone.
clean one.
Septic and Mighty's
From the
finding
top
kill.
row.
Wow.
Not going to find Chick either. those
player
Rockets
alive,
get
and they
nothing
luckily,
with them.
I will say.
Yeah,
shut
they'll
this
save it.
flag down before it
Decision
moves
was
any
in
further.
such a good position.
Don't forget
there.
last chance
Yeah,
qualifier.
was
Is that
such a good position
is
there.
that happening later?
Ready to.
Chad was saying it was happening like already. I don't
Great
know.
play by Chicken Crew, to be honest, to work themselves away from.
I think it
that
was scheduled for like
Just a
7:30
good read
Eastern.
on where that Rocket player might be, but I would say Majin Club getting to.
Where's the schedule for who plays who? One's OG playing.
Yeah,
OG plays the
great
winner of
defense.
C9
Once again,
and
we'll say
Akabe.
it. But defense is not going to win
that's
you this
currently
game,
going down.
especially when you find yourself down 1-0 already. We need to see some successfulness, some aggressiveness together.
So
this
as
could
soon
be
as
the
that's
push.
done.
Elbow control is an aim that they're focused on right now. It is just going to be Septic alive.
50 gifted if someone besides SR or Optic win. I'll keep you hold you to that, Zach. We'll see, man.
Flag stand itself, he can't even get the pull before the
SRSSG
Respawners
starting.
have an opportunity to shut him down. Mighty's the next overextender on the elbow. The rest of Majin Club, though, not in a position to really anchor or push.
Yeah, not.
MV Majin Club, between that and SSG, SR, I think we're definitely favoring SR, SSG. Let's see what happens.
Create an explosive ending to this series, but that's the real question. Do we get there? With the way that Shopify Rebellion have been playing so far this tournament, it is hard to look past them winning this one comfortably.
And I like your point about Space Station Gaming, how they haven't really hit their peak yet. It's almost like they're laying dormant, waiting for something to happen. They had a moment against Optic Gaming where they went up by 2, but then got reverse swept. We're still waiting to see these 4
Coming
players
in hot.
click.
Yeah, SR looking deadly off that win versus
kind of
Optic.
Reformed after the changes happened. It felt like it was Space Station forcing these changes. They were the ones who wanted to make the changes. They were the
Horrible
these were the
at
players
Street
they
Slayer.
wanted on their team as well.
Yeah.
But it just hasn't quite
According
got
to their
there.
land
now, that could all
stats, I
change
guess,
in a
but-
moment, and it could be the perfect timing with this being the last
Slayer in
major,
general
then
is,
going into the World Championship in less
volatile.
than a few weeks. You could have timed it
Unpredictable.
absolutely perfectly for your peak here.
What a time it would really be for these teams.
TSM phase be
Looking
after
for
this.
Space
It might
Station
be.
to find that form and carry it forward.
Probably.
Just a couple more weeks into Worlds.
MV Majin,
This could truly be a
Akabe,
great
and Cloud9
appetizer
Game
for this
4
team.
is about to begin on
What a
the
statement it would be if they could
D
get the
string,
job done over
and then Mind Freak
Shopify
Unreal on
Rebellion.
C string.
But that's easier said than done with how Shopify have been playing so far this tournament. You look across every single player on that side,
well,
and
I'm assuming they'll put it on the main broadcast. It's FaZe, right? FaZe
they are struggling at the moment.
versus
It is hard to
TSM. Sounds
find
like a good main broadcast match after
There's
this.
something I have to say about Shopify Rebellion. When it comes to consistency,
Bait
do
and
not
switch on
see
the
them
shades? What do you mean?
fall into a banana skin.
Rarky
You do not
with
see
the
them triple
5.
in pool play.
Damn good
Back
Halo.
in
Let me
round
raise
one.
that up.
They're so consistent. Their performance
Let's
levels
go,
are
brother.
very
Thank you
push.
so much, Rarky, Fatal Incubus, Cortez, Raz, Wesley, Jedi. Welcome, guys. 35% off, 5 gifted plus today. Rarky coming in with some hype at 1442. Y'all killing it.
as well. They have avoided the first banana
baby.
skin in Optic Gaming.
We got
but now
UFC after
SSG
this? I might have no
will be the
energy.
next target for them. And remember, on the other side of the bracket, we have FaZe and TSM.
What's my World's Fund at? We
maybe
didn't
would
get
like to
anything
have
for
a
the World's
stab at
Fund, or like
Shopify
20 bucks
Rebellion.
today? I don't know. 1460 is what the World's Fund is at.
Space Station
1460.
Gaming.
Squibby with the sub. 6 months.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Welcome back,
Just last
Squibby. Thank
year,
you, man.
It was Stellar and Eco who were those champions. For
Been
4
driving
out of
for
5
SR
tournaments.
series. You're missing them both.
And
Come
how
on.
fortunes have shifted.
Yesterday
Now they
was
find
popping.
themselves
Oh yeah.
chasing the pack.
I appreciate you guys.
They were atop that mountain for
We got the
so
sub
long last year.
hype train today. A little bit of a sub hype
You
train
know they'll be hungry for success.
with the 35% off today.
I'm a little bit worried, though. I mean, I look at the series layout, and yes, even though Slayer Streets maybe opens up an opportunity for SSG,
35% off is for Twitch subs. YouTube
YouTube
subs in general might be cheaper for the first tier of the YouTube sub.
And they're going to be confident.
And then the Twitch
after that
subs are
win against
35% off
Optic
if you
Gaming in
gift
particular.
5
Like,
or
that would
more
have
on
been
the
their
Twitch
biggest
side,
concern.
Zach.
This tournament, when they came into it, we are worried about Optic Gaming.
Same with the
That's
dono.
been
It's
their main
annoying. I
competition
wish I
so
could
far
funnel
this
everybody
season.
into the
With
same
them
place,
now
but if you
brushed to
do,
one side,
exclamation mark
it's about
donate
getting to that grand final and saying, all right,
on
let's see if
YouTube,
Optic can
it
make
goes
that
into
miraculous
Twitch
run yet
through
again
that
through
link. So
the
you don't have to be on
elimination
Twitch, I don't
bracket
think.
Before we have to face off
It should
against
show
them
something.
yet again.
There you go.
But this Rebellion roster, when it was formed, you know, it was...
We got a
off the back
delay.
of the
I was
changes
thinking
that
we're
Optic
jumping in.
Gaming
Chat
had
saying
made,
me,
the
telling me
God
it's about
Squad
to
was
start.
created,
We're sitting
and
here
Shopify
waiting.
Rebellion seemed to have had
Looks like MV won that game versus Mind Freak.
Immediately shut down just about every single time.
In a 1-0, it went down to
Real
time.
Opportunity got stuck under bottom middle their side, and you have to overextend so far to try and even get an angle on the guy returning that. If that's like out in the open bottom middle,
Yeah,
Just,
that was,
just
yeah,
highlights.
over in the runway kind of lane there.
Exactly.
Anyone
Where they've seen that success, finally getting their hands on that trophy in Salt Lake City, and how sweet that must have felt.
And it was Frosty and Royal too, trusting
1,000 gifted
players
if the
who
tournament ends in a
hadn't
tie.
necessarily
Yeah, it
been
sounds
in
good.
the limelight as much. Last Shot and Cycle hadn't won championships.
You better be ready to pay up, John.
But now they have. And the real question is, can they go on to win a world championship? And in the moment,
By all
the
means,
form they've
Zach.
been playing,
Thank you, man.
I think absolutely they can, and it really would be quite something. When you look back at the Halo history books, the teams that have been
Zach
formed,
with the
those
5
that have gone on to
gifted
win
on the
world championships.
YouTube. Let's
This, for
freaking
me,
go,
would be
brother.
It would remind
Blocks,
me a little bit of, like,
Oops,
Splice
Ryan,
and what Splice did
David
in
Rice,
Halo 5.
and forward-thinking
They went against the
Trucker.
grain.
Wait
They
for it.
took
There it
down
is.
the greats.
That is just
They
good
took down
Halo
the
right
big
there.
names. And
That
even
is
though
just
this
Damn good
was
Halo.
just
Welcome,
like
guys.
a
Thank you,
couple of
Zach.
the
You go.
biggest names,
Frosty
just
getting
the
ready
fact
to
that you
tee up,
get
man.
some new faces
Enter flow state.
lifting trophies.
After that win with Optic, that's a weight off the shoulders.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I don't think SSG and SR, have they gone up against each other anytime soon? In scrims, it's been extremely dominant, as expected. Damn good Halo. I think SR and SSG tend to avoid each other in bracket and LAN. Hard to anticipate SSG giving SR trouble after the win they just pulled off.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Frosty meditating. Yeah, no, 3-0. 3-0. It's best of 5.
Hold it and grasp it with both hands and you put your best foot forward.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It's about passing the torch, isn't it? It's about recognizing that you were in this position once and you trust that you can help guide someone
Big oops.
mold them
How we
into
doing?
the
How we
player
doing?
that you'd like them to be. But I don't even think that they needed that much work. I think Cycle and Last Shot have fitted in so perfectly to this team.
Stellar's stash
I'm
is
sure
curling a
Frosty
little bit at
and
the
Royal
end,
Two are
right?
just raising their eyebrows at each
Yeah,
other.
his beard's
saying,
looking kinda
maybe
clean,
we've
man.
lucked out here because
He's
we've
looking
not
like a
had to
wise-
really do
wise
much
Halo
in terms
player.
of training. But thank you
Wizardly.
for bearing with us whilst these
Game
players
one,
were ensuring
CTF
they had all
Origin.
their settings correctly. It looks
Can
like
anybody
we are
pull
just
off
about
what
ready to
Renegade
kick off
did
series
in the
of
last time we
CTF
watched
Origin.
this map gameplay?
Everybody's settings are in place. Everybody's
Shit was
audio is
historic.
working perfectly.
What happened at the end of the Optic SR game? SR clutched up with 2 bomb plants back to back. Last Shot also shut them down on a what should have been an Optic point. Last Shot made a huge play.
Shopify Rebellion, 9-0 and 3-0 against SSG.
Jivenon with the 5.
It's a daunting task for
Siege, Midnight, Official Platypus, Master, and Zeus.
But it's all to
Welcome,
do.
brother.
Shopify Rebellion.
Brothers,
We're defending
sisters,
champions.
everyone. Favor me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Jivenon, thank you, brother. Let's freaking go. We got a hype train inbound. 10 seconds.
Sadly, I think we are going to have to wait just a couple more beats before we get into this
Big
one.
W.
It's going to be a false start.
Could I grow my
from what
beard
I've
like
just seen
Stellar's if
on
I
the
wanted?
observer screen.
Aren't we already partly
Yeah,
there?
9-0, the record
I don't know.
for Shopify Rebellion against Space Station.
I don't
So
have like
I
much
don't
of
think
a.
they're gonna be
My mustache
too
isn't
worried going
anything
into this
crazy.
one, but at the same time, they are very professional. They're very
Try to
aware
twirl it upwards
of
or
the
something?
players
I
they're
don't
going
know.
to be going up against and how quickly all of this can change in Halo Infinite. You might be able to dominate a team event after
Give me the
event
game
after
already,
event,
come on.
but all it takes is that flick of a switch, and suddenly a team becomes your biggest
Incredible to
rival,
see
your
these
biggest
powerful
enemy,
cyber
and it's them
athletes.
who are overturning you and finding themselves in grand finals.
I shot
You
big
can't take
chilling
anything
right
for
now.
granted, and you can't overlook anyone
way
in
into
this
his
game
face.
because we've seen some tossed and turns throughout this tournament already.
Speaking of tosses and turns, Space Station actually tested.
You gotta love it. They're
role play,
smiling and
going to
laughing
a game
pre-series.
five, finding that ice.
Looking so
And something
cozy,
we've seen
man.
After the game 4 victory,
I shot always smiling and laughing.
And Eco, they were in deep conversation.
Low key,
Probably trying to
Rob.
rally the troops, saying, "Let's not let this one slip through our fingers. Let's not
It's
make
too
a
much
mistake
power
here."
for one man to maintain.
But how important are the coaches for these teams? Players, former players like Elamite, best man. You have that
Last Shot
experience
family
behind you,
right
so you
here.
know
Last
they
Shot
make a play
family.
call, you can trust, you can believe in it.
Yeah, you need that fifth
Aw.
player, that fifth man behind you.
What's
at
that all
times,
about?
just
The,
to calm you down in
rock
certain
with the
situations
skateboard?
or hype you up in certain situations, as well as
Fingerboard?
the obvious coaching things that come with the role for timing weapons and yada yada. But that's a dynamic that is always going to be built through your team and what you want from your coach. You might have coaches who are happy to take a step back.
Swap
They're told that they
any
shouldn't be
Stellar for
communicating
any
too much
SR
in-game,
player. Are
wait
they
until
still
you're out
as
of game,
competitive?
only focus on timings.
I mean,
and you might have a
instantly,
player that's
no.
particularly
It
quiet
would
on your
compromise the
team, but
chemistry.
Your coach will often
Stellar, you can't just insert a player into SR and expect them to play as good as they've been, you know what I mean? Brenny, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It would compromise something, potentially.
Struggle a little bit when it comes to trying to call out a bit
She does
too
stream,
much,
yes, Timmy.
and they get a little bit lost.
Are we finally doing this? Shifting the music, the fly-through? I want to believe here. Game 1, SR SSG.
Freaking, although the series didn't go their way, they would have wanted. The results didn't follow.
Last Shot's dad introduced him to Halo?
Communication that he was passing
I mean, that's
over,
kind
just
of how it
simple
is
things,
nowadays,
2 dead,
right?
3 dead. Last player's here.
Halo right
So
now has
important to have that extra set of eyes across.
Halo has barely 11,000 viewers, not even 10,600 viewers.
The players act upon it.
Damn, bro.
They prioritize taking those
I guess that's why
advantages.
this is the last year of HCS. You
But
know,
thank you for waiting here, folks. Capture the flag. Origin.
we gotta lock in.
That is where we're going. The shields are
Game
finally
1,
up. The weapons
Origin
are finally
CTF.
firing. We're underway here, folks.
Ready for the hate watch? Sure, by all means.
Well, if you fire the weapon, it's typically hot.
All right.
See if SSG can do some damage to SR after their win on
Space
Optic. You
Station,
gotta feel like this team is
3 dead
unstoppable.
already. Shopify Rebellion right
Scump
off
has
the
more
rip
viewers alone, yeah, I
will
know.
ensure that they start to push this base and get a flag running, and Brest is going to fall to the rock. rockets, and this flag is already
LVT has solid
halfway
viewers,
across
but
the
it's
What a
you know what
start
I
this
mean?
could be.
Still not as much as
Weapons are hot.
the Halo
Shopify
broadcast.
Rebellion.
Don Strategos, is that it? Don, let's go.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Don with the 5 gifted. Kev shook. Last shot going crazy. Hold on. To Ben and Matic and JK. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Don. Melly, thank you for the follow. Last shot cooking right now. They got a flag already in less than a minute. Finds a body on the Stellar the moment he spawns. Immediate second flag and SSG floundering off the open of the game. My word, what is happening?
For Space Station
Waiting for a Ben spawn, and bottom mid is open here too.
Cycle is there. This game has barely gotten started.
Snipe elbow, they spawn there. Last shot still looking for. He finds a third flag. Back to back to back. No room to breathe.
Space Station even know it so far?
I mean, this is only a minute and
Hard
20
to imagine
into the
this is
game,
winter
and we're already
semis.
potentially seeing
And
a
SR
third
about to
flag
win
go
it
across
in a
into
minute
the other
30
base. Lashot's got it
on
very
main
far.
stage.
2 dead for Space Station.
A
Flags
minute
going
30.
in. It's going to be
Minute
a 1
28.
minute 30
1 minute
game
28.
from Shopify Rebellion. We waited longer to
Unfucking
get
real.
into the bloody game before we finished it.
We just
SSG
waited like 30
didn't even
minutes for them to
start.
win that in a minute 28.
An absolute demolition job from Shopify
No
Rebellion.
freaking way.
The only
What's-
word that springs to mind is
What's the record for LAN? I don't know. For LAN at this level of play, that might be a record. Like, I don't even know.
all players, 2 players with 1 kill.
No
for
geese.
Space
No
Station.
geese. Yeah.
They barely got a chance to fire their weapons.
Nobody had
That's
kills.
how quickly it's over.
SR
Remember,
looking
before
way
this,
too good,
SSG
bro.
were
Way too
undefeated
good.
on that map in Mo. If that hammers home just how well Shopify Rebellion just played that, if you didn't already need it just by merely watching what happened, insanity.
Yeah.
Might
One
be
sniper
the quickest
control.
game we've seen on TTF
In a
Origin,
minute
certainly on the
28
main
is what it
stage.
was. Don't worry about the duration, because the duration keeps in mind the fly-through camera and all that shit. It was a minute 28. Seth Man with the 5 gifted. This guy's on the road gifting 5. Can't even watch SR. They're dominating so hard.
The game's over.
Seth Man, much love. And Cubics, Francisco. How many? 147 total in the channel. This man's killing it. Dustin, kind of wavy. Matoy, welcome, guys.
This is your chance.
Get a room temp tea.
But Optic can do it faster? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
And how about a statement of intent? And you can only imagine
This far
how
into
it
the
feels to be on
bracket, when
receiving end
the
of that.
level of play is as high as it is, to come out that confidently in game 1, that was a disgusting sweep.
In that fashion, it is
We're spending more time talking
And
about
this is
everything
where
else than actually
SSG
watching
needs to
the
now
game
look
with the
to
way they're playing.
Elamite behind them, and he needs to be rallying the troops. He needs to say, all right, whatever, doesn't matter.
Blinked twice and it was
We've
over.
lost one.
Last shot cleans up Eco, waiting for a flagpole and watching the elbow, knows the spawn's open, right? Transfers it immediately. SSG try to overextend off their spawn to cut something off. They don't play into their base.
Played games like that in matchmaking, but
No,
when it goes by that fast.
Viewers have played it. I don't reckon SSG have ever played a game like that.
But maybe they were
Frosty
doing
cleans
it
up
to
some
somebody
press
else in
that bottom
matchmaking.
mid. They're
The
only
issue
2
is,
alive right
when the
now.
game was that
SSG is
fast, I'm
3
not sure
up,
you
but
can
even
say
then they
we
struggle to
played
cut
the
off
game
last
there. That
shot.
was how quickly it got out of hand.
They're too heavily
You've made
stacked
one
on the one
call
side
out
of the
to say,
map.
I
Nobody
think there's
played
a guy
back
in
for
up top,
defense in the
game's
base.
That was
I didn't get a chance to play by play. I don't
like
think.
something I've never seen before. And
Melly needs a sub.
if you want to
Maybe.
get better at CTF Origin, I'd go back and watch that from
Because
Rebellion's
Frosty
POV.
meditated. Yeah, sure.
Unbelievable. You want to get
Holy
better.
crap, bro.
Hit all your shots. Just keep bodying people. Just pick up last shot. He'll probably
Really, no
be
one
some
was
success.
talking about
He was more
freaking
than last shot. He
Optic.
was
What?
first
People
shot,
were
second
praising
shot, third
SR,
shot.
and
That
Optic
game
fans
was done.
interpret that as
But Slayer
talking
Streets
smack.
is where we're heading now.
People are definitely talking smack about Optic. They're talking smack about everybody that's losing. You got fans in all areas. To assume that nobody's talking smack about Optic is insane. But that's just how it is. It comes with the territory,
What
right?
has just happened because they need
SSG going to get a lot of smack talk if they even need it. I feel like the series game 1 score is smack talk enough. Like no matter what you say, you can't beat what we just witnessed in the gameplay.
It's more of the same.
That's just got to hurt more than any internet
Space
rage
Station,
bait.
Dust yourself off and go again.
Smack talk
But it would not
themselves.
surprise me. Lesser players
They got
would be
smacked down
shell-shocked
in game.
by what just
That's all that
happened.
matters.
But so much experience on that
Slayer,
stage.
Streets. SR have apparently
a
a
response from
horrendous
SSG
Street
now?
Slayer record. They're down 1-6
Not only just a response,
in their Street Slayer performance
but
every
winning
time they
this
play.
game is the
That
only
said,
true
off
way
that
to
game
bounce
1, who
back.
knows?
Yeah, I feel like they have to win this game.
That full game was a minute 30, yeah?
I'm already worried about them, if I'm honest. But
Thank you, Vader, for the clip. I appreciate you, brother.
maybe
I'll,
if you're SSG, I
hold
think
this.
you try and take the wind out of
But it's-
Shopify's sails a little bit in the early stages. Slow this game down. Don't allow it to be at a pace where
Jimin
Rebellion
on with the
are able to
gifted.
run you down.
The thanks. 2SP, welcome.
Halo. My God.
We got predictions? We should have
Of
predictions.
course, that focus is going to often be on bottom middle.
Safe to say, SR with a
where we have
hefty
the
edge.
power-up spawning. But it looks like it hasn't really affected the early game. But it's still going to be an early lead for Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, big win from Cycle at center mat. SSG just dropping like flies here. Stella comes out with 2.
Last shot,
Hey,
double
cleans it
kill,
up.
stock rifle, sticky grenade, repulsor. He has the whole toys, he has the whole sandbox, he has the whole playground. At least
Not a lot of ammo,
tower, he has a teammate there as well.
Hit that shot on the way down.
Rest
What a
has come
snap.
Looking for a fight,
The way he
and he's gonna get one.
makes damage,
And he
right?
wins
Creates
it.
damage on the map.
Royal 2 settles for a trade,
So
knowing
efficient
there was
last
an
shot.
enemy combatant coming behind them. Eco in the arcade. Firing off the back.
Cycle open things up so Frosty can rotate. Good nade from Stellar.
perfectly at
Cleans
his
up
feet.
Cycle. They trade.
This is good for SSG. This is better. At least now we're firing our guns.
Yeah, they just need to make sure they're watching each other here. Don't
Stella
take too
can't
many
stay up.
individual
Numbers
fights
advantage
and get
SR.
caught out. Otherwise,
Too dead right now. Frosty
Rebellion really
knocked
will
off
run
the
away
edge.
with
Cleaned
it,
up by
but it's
Cycle
already
instead.
a
Last survivor
6-kill
back
lead.
A. Spawn still
Don't
open to
allow this
PD
to
as
get to,
Frosty
like,
moves up.
10+.
Eco dies to
Otherwise,
Cycle.
Shopify
Now
Rebellion,
Foul
I
is
think, will be
trapped.
in
Split spawners in red room right now
cruise
as they
control.
make their way through B. Last shot's
Start to
pinching
run
them.
you down
They
here.
got the blender.
But you can see Space Station, they're trying to escape.
Being created
Suppress
here.
was running away there, and thankfully he did run away
RNG
to it.
goes with the sub in the YouTube. Let's go, brother.
Are we looking at?
Hold on, there it is.
That's just the Empire right now.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Let me gamble my points. Chat want to gamble in favor of SR, don't they?
SSG have got a couple of
Thank
kills.
you, Ghost.
Back.
Welcome
That'll
in.
mean this last shot is forced to slow down here. Frosty
18
helps.
to 12 now.
Last shot, cross map to get that kill. Falcade over towards the staircase. Stellar inside tram.
That opening
Players
pick is going to
spread out
threaten
all over the
SR's opportunity for
Last
camo
shot's
here.
in
Camo
trouble.
advantage SSG.
Should have went down but didn't.
Suppressing World 2 trade, but Foul slips out with it. That's a big moment for SSG. Down by 5. Camo control. Foul did not get deleted here.
5-kill lead for Shopify Rebellion.
Cleaned up by a teammate overlooking him. Good looks out of Stellar.
I'm sure they were very hyped after that first game.
Eco
but it's
finds a
about
second.
focusing and it's about
SSG
staying
with a
focused.
clap back on
I'm sure they will
SR.
be.
They'll close the gap
The
on
chance to
this.
really find
Should
that
just be
out.
down by
Let's jump into
2.
a list of
Suppress finds
Shopify
last shot.
Rebellion and check those comps.
Watch out, Titan, watch out.
Fastest comms in the game right here.
Give me C probably. I'll go cuts Preston. Hold on. Actually, no, I can't. I'm watching window. Matt, clear it so you can help us to see already. Go quick. I don't think anything's Okay, Matt, get up on the map. You can look cuts. Yeah. Can we walk down? Go.
Cross the eye, Dylan.
We wait for their play. Ivy, the
We wait for their play.
Wait. 2 minutes. Like it's up to go. 2v. IUB. I'm walking pop C. Be out driveway. See block, I think. C-block coming. Got one. Another to your right. Ivy weak, Preston. Ivy weak. Where? Good shit, Wyatt. Watch your PD. Yo, Target. Last guy, Target. I'm running bin map to Target. Yeah, I'm going PD. Back A. Back A. Okay, give me charge. Back A. Back A. Two's back A, Preston. Tires, Wyatt. Two's back A, Preston. Red bar, arcade. He's going B steps, red bar. B steps, red bar. Last two. Keep up, 2 shot. Watch out. Another one. One more charge. B steps.
They're dunking on him right now, bro.
Yeah, 2 on Man, we can keep walking. I left. 2. No, come back. 2. Watch out, Ivy. One shot. Yeah. 2, man. Just go B. Playing south 3 shot. Can be back. Can you fight the P1? Looking. Yeah, I'm looking.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of passion in there, a lot of importance, but my favorite part was probably the collective. Yeah. Just to make sure everyone was on the same page.
Actually.
But Rebellion, I mean, you heard some things there like, let's wait.
Comms are so freaking quick, but I do like the Frosty IGLing and their patience on that push into C. They said they let him come to us, right? They got that first kill. World 2 says, I'm walking at C. The way that they kind of like pick up off every single component of the push, right?
Tell me this team's record
Let them know what play they're making, not just where the targets are.
Are we sure? Can
Last
we
shot
check the numbers
frying
again?
right now,
Again,
7
I
to
will
4.
always go back to the point that a bad
Cracked,
time for a
insanely
team
cracked
is gonna be
comms,
focused
right?
on when they are in scrimmage.
Like the level of play
Regardless of
and the
whether
comms, it
you
makes
don't
sense, right?
win
Like everything
Slayers,
levels
you can
up,
still
not just the
practice them.
individual
And you can still go
weapon
over
skill.
VOD
The
review.
communication
You
is
can still
insane
check
at this
as to
level.
What went wrong? And it seems like maybe Rebellion have found.
Frosty up a pinch, might be able to
all
find
the
Stella. He
things
doesn't
that
do it. Stella
were
looking for
going
2.
wrong
Eco
previously,
rips
because
him.
it's going very
World 2
right
comes
at
out
the
with
moment.
camo though, so SR get away with it. Off a 9-kill
Camouflage for
advantage.
Royal 2. Team requires 14
No one has
kills,
SR's
double
number
the
except
series
Optic.
lead.
Yeah, historically. It's only Optic that's been able to
They
beat
can
him.
just sit and wait.
I
Information
said FaZe
gained.
defeated him one
Center slides
time on
across. They know it's
DreamHack,
gonna be a
but
pink
kind of
hit.
a fluke, and it was an old FaZe
3
roster that
players
no
over
longer
towards
exists.
Cafe, and Frosty's in big trouble. Frosty gets 2. Somehow, some way, Frosty's fighting out of the smoke.
It's looking like a
And
game
SSG
here,
are just
39
shadow
to
boxing
28.
right now. They can't land a blow.
Yeah, Frosty landing a 1v2.
Cycle might be the best in the game.
massive
He's up there for
Shopify
sure.
Rebellion.
13
It
and
stops
7,
the
top
Space
stat.
Station
World
push,
2
it stops them
off a
getting into
flank.
sort of map control. might want to start.
Stellar, even
chalking
getting
this
a
one up
trade
to being 2-0
wouldn't help him in this
Shopify
situation.
Rebellion.
This
They
is over.
look flawless. Such little mistakes.
It's crazy how dominant this
They've
is,
not made
man.
a single mistake.
Crazy how
Some may
dominant this
argue
is.
that just
But I'm not even surprised.
Giving a kill away could be a mistake, but that's not how Halo works. Sometimes you have to
Speed
give
running
kills
this
away to
series
yourself.
and speed running entrance into winners finals.
You gotta move pieces around the board.
This is the last time
Find
SR
openings.
played today, and they're going out confidently.
When Shopify have found those openings.
Optic are going to have a lot of Halo to play today. Keep that in mind,
really
right?
punished SSG.
Only 4 teams will be left at the end of the tournament. So we
This
got to follow
series
them
so
on
far
their
has been
route to the lower
absolutely
bracket. It's
terrifying.
a long Saturday if they make it through.
Almost a complete gulfing class between these two teams.
They're looking unstoppable, bro.
This should have been far more competitive.
SSG, avoid the stake, but this is just ugly.
But Rebellion
There's no hope.
are not being willing to give an inch here. 2 kills remain.
15 and 9, 12 and 7.
2 more kills, and Frosty, he's already hit a 1v2 in this game, and he might have to take another here.
He'll get
49
traded.
to
Last shot
35,
with the
to make
cleanup
it
in the
50.
final 2 for 12
Shopify
kills.
Rebellion
And
are
Shopify
looking
dominate
terrifying.
game 2. The
They are in
series is
championship
looking
form.
over. The entire
They've
series,
already
not
taken
just that
down
game.
their biggest rivals, and they are looking
Elimination
to
round
shoot
2,
another team
okay?
down into this
Akave,
elimination
Cloud9.
bracket.
Akave, Cloud9 are going to game 5. Akave is fighting for top 8 to upset Cloud9. Mexico. Holy shit. Game 4, Mind Freak is holding on with their matchup in Unreal Nightmare in Game 4. So we got some very contentious lower bracket matchups happening for Tournament Live at the same time as this one.
50 to 35.
Yeah, SR just playing flawless Halo. Stat lines on this one: Falcade at 6 and 12, 9 and 13, 9 and 12. Right, Stellar still negative at 11, 13.
There's, can you miss it? There's a look at the
All them
stats.
dying evenly for the most
Cycle
part,
15,
you know.
9 and 6. Royal 2, 12, 7 and 5.
FaZe on main stage next, I believe. This should be the last matchup on main stage, or maybe not the last matchup on main stage, the last winners bracket match of the day. Top 16 is Worlds. Top 16. So we get pool play and champ bracket. That's it. Got 15 minutes left in your lunch break. Think SR wins the next map in the next 15 minutes? They might. It depends on whether or not the game starts, right? You're kind of relying on the delay between games.
Remnants of game 1 still on the brain, I'm sure.
You have 15 minutes to finish.
This break will be longer than game 1. And
Here we go. Hold on.
the Rebellion
Okay,
fans are
Shopify
in
on the back.
crowd,
Let them
and they
know.
must be loving every second.
How big is the family? Is that also part of that? Does he have 2 sisters and a brother? How big is it?
Longer than game 1.
Or is it just the one sister? Because I don't even know. Anyway, Last Shot's entire family here repping.
So far. All smiles on that Shopify Rebellion side, and none of them want to move. Those
Wow.
seats are hot. Don't go anywhere.
Top 8 is guaranteed.
confident they are, and
Top
how
8 is
comfortable
guaranteed
they look
Worlds.
as
That would
well.
make
Like,
sense, but
I saw
Worlds is a
him on
top
the main stage after
16
their victory against Optic
tournament.
Gaming,
There's
and he
16
looked like
teams in Worlds.
he had just
So we get
gone
pool
for a walk
play
in the park.
and then champ bracket, same as we do for a typical major, but just no open bracket happening. So more focused matchups for Worlds.
They don't seem to be worried about who they're going to be
This is the last major tournament where anybody can sign up and compete. This is the final one.
Would there still be some anxieties there had they not gotten their hands to lift that trophy? And are we seeing now the fact that they were able to do it, and they know what it takes now? Has that given them somehow a buff?
But it's all smiles and laughter.
What's
on the main stage
last
as
chance
well. How many teams have you
qualifier?
seen
Last
be in
chance
this
qualifier is for teams who are looking for an opportunity to break into that top 16 and compete at Worlds. So I think Gunny's team will be competing in that last chance qualifier. I'm not sure when exactly that happens. I thought the schedule said 7:30 Eastern, I think, but that would be later.
Things that always annoys me and has annoyed me.
Can't call it Gunny's. What, 2:15?
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Thief with the 15 months. Thank you, brother. Welcome back.
You can play video games.
Can't call it Gunny's when he went 2-15 game 3 to get eliminated today. Gunny's the most notable, recognizable face on the team. Legion are going to fight for a qualifier. And I mean, what? Gunny freaking went crazy yesterday. Just because he had a bad game, you're going to say that?
I think I would enjoy being in the position I'm in right now.
Gunny looked like MVP yesterday.
And I think Royal 2 said that in an interview all the way back at the K-Stan Invitational right at the start of the season. That
Don't even play game 3, bro. We already know it's going to happen. All right, but we're going to watch it anyway.
And made him start to enjoy the game a little bit more. And made him focus
Look,
on different things.
you
Sometimes
don't want to have one team dominate the, you know what I mean? Like this idea that they're unbeatable. Like I'd like everybody to bleed. SSG is getting slammed right now. That's not damn good Halo. It's cool if you're a Shopify fan to see them play so well. But I want a contentious series. I want to see SSG come back. Thief!
That is just
Damn good Halo, even though I know it's not looking likely.
Semifinals as well.
Contention, please. Contention. Let's see this team clap back. They got a little 5-minute break. Headsets on. Lock in. Thank you for the 5, Thief. Beware the Ides of March. Laggy, Untake, Gob Wobbling, and Xander. Welcome, guys.
Maybe it's Space Station.
You want SSG to get buried. Yeah, Chad also hates SSG, so there's that.
Being down 0-2, having lost 2 close games, but the way games 1 and 2. I don't want to keep harping on about it, but I also have to.
Nah, if it's just a dominant series, I don't know.
Last shot, Eco.
No, harp on it. You should, because what we're seeing here is something pretty historic with the way that Shopify Rebellion are playing.
That's fair.
We've had so many dynasties, and we've had so many...
I mean, I will say it's truly impressive to be this dominant this late in the year, right?
We need to give Shopify Rebellion their flowers.
This is the end of Infinite,
They deserve it
when
in
it's
how they're
most
playing
competitive,
right now.
most
They
contentious, and
have
SR
changed
are
a
looking
game,
like a
which is
dominant
difficult
force
to
right
change
now.
in its 4th year.
That's respectable.
It's hard to be innovative. It's hard to dominate in this fashion, but they have still found a way. Now, yes, there were the stats on your screen for ball players because we are going to be playing Oddball on live fire. If you're wondering about the stats that you didn't see earlier, Rebellion are 3-3 throughout the season, and SSG are 2-4. So stats
Because Donnie literally just flies with 0 care in the world. It's insane and predictable.
To suggest who's the favorite for this one.
Stats also suggested in the last game that Shopify Rebellion were 1-6, and
How's Optic doing? Haven't been able to watch. They got beat down by Shopify. They're in the lower bracket. They just defeated top European team Luminon to avoid top 12. Optic are fighting for top 8 now versus Cloud9 or Akave. Cloud9 and Akave are in Game 5. We're about to jump into Game 3 in this series. It's been insanely dominant. Cloud9 and Akave Game 5 is happening now. When this ends, we got to jump over and see the result of that one. That's Mexico fighting for top 8. And C9 looking to hold on. Frosty just whipping out bullets off the open. Not going to kill anyone. That's 4 bullets burned in snipe, and SSG win the open strat.
An age away at the moment, but...
Backwards hat version of last shot is diffy. I guess we'll
it's
find
a good
out.
start from
Nasty all
SSG.
day.
Get 3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
I had some suppressed slander in the chat earlier. Can he do something with this snipe? Prove the haters
A
wrong.
little step away from the setups.
Not
They
yet.
do look a little better.
Nasty looking snap though. Finds last shot. Almost nades him. Does nade himself. And he'll die because of it. Oh my god, hold on. Almost got out with the rotate. That was a good attempt from the corner. And Stellar and SSG picking up off the chaos. Suppressed. Made his life valuable.
Teammates there to get the kills. Cycle last man
That
alive.
sniper was top A.
SSG.
Yep. A plat. Can he find it?
They
Is
can
it
actually
gone?
get a setup here. They've got. I think this is the first chance they've had an opportunity to.
You missed the
breathe
first
think
2
about the
maps.
game.
Were they close or no? With
And we're
Optic
only in
and
map
SR.
three.
On this one? Oh my god, slaughtered. SR is destroying
Map 1, they didn't
SSG
get a
first 2
chance to
maps.
think. Map
They
2,
speed ran them in
Shopify Rebellion were
CTF.
constantly on top of
Minute
them.
28 CTF game on Origin SR. Like
Now
it's been
SSG just
like
gets to
almost
dictate the pace a little bit
embarrassing.
here.
Is that the word? Embarrassing for
Shopify Rebellion
SSG.
need
It's
to
been
show
dominant.
us what they can do to try and break setups.
What can be said when it comes to Halo? And what way to play? What play style is the most successful?
Eco with an excellent read on the big door. Called out by a
Nice
teammate
body
though.
shot.
Comes out with a body shot and the ball rotate. Get a little farther forward, but SR will stop it in his tracks, and they got a hold-up opportunity.
That doesn't just mean
Thankfully for SSG, with off-ball live fire, there's a lot more time for contention, and it's a map they're very comfortable. We'll see if they give SR more trouble in this than the previous maps.
They made the decisions a little bit quicker.
A 1 minute CTF, yeah,
Thinking
pretty much.
fast maybe is a better way rather than just playing fast. If you take too long trying to make a decision of, do we push this side, do we push that side, how are we going to break this setup? And the teams that are a little bit lower on the skill level are naturally going
Eco
to take a
forcing
little
kill.
bit longer because they don't have that chemistry.
Still
they
live in
don't
the back
have
of A.
those
Frosty
reps.
getting tagged up in big door, forces him to QT out, and then
Both of these
stuck
squads should have
immediately
those reps. They should
and
have that
headshotted
knowledge
before
of
the
what
nade
they
even
could be
blows
doing
up.
in
Wow.
that moment because
Ball
they played it
resets,
so
nobody
many
touched it. Eco still lingering up back A, baiting his life here. Foul to take advantage. Foul had a rough Slayer previously, and now he's shitting. Coming out with 5 kills, camo advantage you'd think for SSG with the positioning they have. And a ball collection here too. Some contention
Maybe
out of this
just
yellow team.
acclimatized to the series because they just haven't gotten going so far. But this in round 1, showing
Oh
more
my
than just
word.
signs of life.
Donnie from the
They're
corner
really
with
putting
2.
Shopify Rebellion
Royal
on the
2
back
comes
foot.
out with camo despite the kills from SSG.
prefer SSG on
All
slower game
of
types
SR
like
negative
Ball, like
currently.
King of the
We'll
Hill.
have to bounce back.
Set up heavy games where they can have a little bit more time to allow the
What do you
likes
find
of
Charlotte's
Eco
champ bracket?
to just have a think about how they're going to plan, how they're going to set up, and how they're going to stop their opponents.
Just try
Whereas
this.
the previous 2 games, it was just
Hopefully that's
pretty
correct.
pacey. They didn't get that chance.
When it loads up.
Royal 2 has found a sniper rifle, and that's always a bad sign. He's got a double, and he's also got the camo.
Down bottom middle he goes. It's a little bit early for trick or treat.
Ball dropped.
Can you escort him out?
Eco
Dead.
loses his shields, loses his life right after it.
Not gonna hit the second.
Valkyrie,
Foul
though, he
rips
was there
World
to
2
help.
before he makes it back to cover. Collects the
First
ball
wait for
here.
his
Can we get it out
shields
through
to come
pillar
back.
door?
Backstab
Suppressed dive in
across.
front of Foul to keep him up, but
They
cleaned
both
up by
combine,
Cycle's
all
nade.
with
And
Cycle.
SR
Ball
somehow
now in
winning
their
the
control.
exchange. Cycle was
First
sniped
time
now. 5 bullets.
in
Ball to the
round.
sky. He's not worried
It
about it.
looked as though Rebellion had enough for a setup. But just like
Stella's
that,
more
Rock
consistent, I
goes
would
down.
say, statistically
This is
than
good
Foul.
for
Foul has some
SSG,
excellent
even when
moments,
the
though,
numbers are against them.
and
They're finding a way to
KD-wise,
slow
Foul
down Shopify Rebellion.
has
It's a
looked
big stick
excellent
from
in Halo
Stella
Infinite
just to
history, but
Halt Rebellion.
I don't know. Stellar's
And SSG
like
should be proud of themselves with how they've
highest
responded
highs
so far.
are higher, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like
just probably
when Stellar is playing like frying,
Bit of a
he's like
surprise maybe
unstoppable.
to Shopify Rebellion, but at the same time, they know what SSG are capable of. My fear for SSG is what happens if Rebellion do get in control of this game again. They
Stella's
get
also
an
much more
ideal setup.
accomplished.
If they can begin to
Ooh,
push the
Cycle
pace to
sliding right
SSG,
into oncoming fire there at
do we see
C-flat. Not
SSG
quite getting the
crumble?
read. SR still with ball time. Running out of time in the clock here, too. This round has been a slayer.
On board with Stellar. Open to the clouds.
SR spending a lot of time with ball in small door. It's been their strat for whatever reason. They like to hold the ball in small door. Over tower almost.
There are a lot of kills going
Spent
down.
majority
on
of the game here.
Not a lot of ball time to follow.
Has Stellar
Game
fried in the last
stays
300 days? He's had some good
scrappy,
moments.
Staggered.
I don't know. Stellar is
semblance
still,
of
he's the
control.
top slayer, top statistically in the
Shopify
board right
Rebellion,
now.
3 members in the
And he was the
respawn
top
screen for SSG.
statter on the previous
SSG lost
games,
a
even
couple
though they got
players. They
decked.
are still up, but they have to try and break this setup. This is a good chance to jump into a listening with SSG and see just how they do it.
SSG listening?
It's I'm in the vent, Donnie, in the vent. Got the vent, drop.
Gonna top it.
Nice. I'm hitting big, guys. I'm hitting
Kill me,
big.
kill me.
In the vent.
Bottom mid.
Ball sap. Ball's two shots. Two dead. Last shot spawner. So small. Last shot just spawn. He's gonna be big. They're gonna be big. Careful. Stay down, Mike. Small door right now. Screens with camo. Guys, spawn double, guys.
What's the Akave score? Akave
They're all there.
C9.
They're all there. Screen jumping
That's
up.
for
eight
World's
nades.
qualification right there.
Up 8 nades, Frosty.
8 nades half on the pistol.
Trying to bring it towards. 8 nades again. 8 nades again. One shot. 8 nades. Small pit. And pistol.
Oh, huge win.
Nice
Huge
job.
win.
Nice job. Two dead. Sniper. Two shot kiddo.
Huge win, Stellar.
Wait, no, I'm gonna chop. Heavy.
Stellar just barely navigating this.
1 minute. Start playing together more.
Snipe. Where?
Okay.
Yep. Last shot.
Start playing together.
Yeah, I agree. Back small or what? One shot back small. I killed Cycle. Shot back small.
A planting us.
Yeah, Zenus.
And again, it's another call from Coach Elam. 1 minute left. Let's start playing together more because even
Is
though
that-
there was
is that
early
a good
dominance
call?
for
I mean,
SSG, it's
is
now
that not
Rebellion in
like-
control? It's
I don't
Rebellion
know.
who have the lead with only 40 seconds remaining. It's now SSG who have to just up the pace a little bit
He's
and get
unlocked,
control
yeah.
once more. But this is going to be difficult
that not,
to
like,
do.
obvious,
This
though,
is
or-
playing into the hands of Rebellion. As soon as it starts to speed up, Rebellion get better. 30 seconds remaining, and they've got the ball.
Royal 2. Snipe in his hands.
One last attempt here at 28 seconds.
Keeping his teammate alive. Suppress gets the perfect 5 on the last shot. That should open the door here for the setup to be broken
That pinch
wide
out of
open.
Frosty cleans it up.
goes there to
20
capitalize
seconds
some damage.
to close this out.
Cycle
And a 2v2.
trying to stay alive desperately.
Can he navigate this fight with suppressed with one shot? He
Just
did enough.
delay.
Last shot cleaned it up on the left-hand side. They
It's the
rotate
last
ball
line
out.
of
Foul
defense.
just made a massive play. Instead of
matter
going
of
for a
fact,
kill, he
SSG
picks up
are
ball,
quite
takes it out
happy
of
to let him live.
the line of
We'll take
fire
the
of
ball.
SR.
It's
But
a
they're not
heist.
safe with it. There's only
It's a
9
smash
seconds
and
left in
grab.
this. SR coming in
Issue
hot and
now.
heavy.
7 seconds.
Yeah,
On
they're
the
going to run out
clock,
of time.
dwindling away.
Should be round.
The ball's in no man's land.
It's the body, trades it, cycle. Nasty, bro.
Shopify Rebellion.
No hope. Okay,
Take
real
round
quick.
one. And
It's over. Who won? This is for World's qualification. Akave won. Yo, shout out to the LATAM Halo community. Akave just beat C9 for top 8 and guaranteed World's qualification. is apparently what you guys were telling me, right? You get top 8, you guarantee it. 16-8 for Lore, 15-9 for Magico right there. Absolutely disgusting performance. Does that mean that C9 might not be guaranteed for Worlds? I don't know. Unreal. Akave coming in when it matters most at the tail end of Halo Infinite here before we jump into our second round of ball.
Plans, strategies, they're great. All until he gets shot in the
Boo
mouth.
fell off. What was Boo Boo's stat line?
There's been
Oh
plenty
my
of
word. Peekaboo.
The Iceman finds another one.
C9 looks so good, then lost to
Press is
Akave.
there.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it
Doesn't
happens
know shields.
sometimes.
He's also
C9
taken
started
care of.
Friday by
Wiped from the
defeating
board.
Luminon, and then they go out. I mean, they went out in the same place, I guess,
Royal
the top
2 gets
12,
one on the
right?
Stellar, who was the first spawner.
Top 12, C9.
Falcated on sandbags. Frosty with so much confidence takes the fight to him,
Losing
despite
to an
the
open
fact he
bracket
had
team,
the cover of the sandbags.
Open bracket looking deadly
now the ball
now, huh?
rotates towards green, and the option to play it is there.
Frosty cometh and Frosty taketh
It
away.
is pretty wild to see two teams that were defeated by Legion, by Gunny's team, thriving as much as they are in the pool, in the champ bracket now, right? Akave, after getting beat 3-0 by Gunny's team, is now top 8 in the tournament. And Mind Freak are fighting for top 8 versus Unreal Nightmare.
And they're up again here in round 2, but Frosty was the last remaining player, which will allow SSG to take this
Viva
ball
Mexico,
over towards tower.
There you go.
That's exactly where it's going.
It's almost as if he like revved, they revved them up to win bigger later.
Not
I don't
interested in
know.
letting Eco get comfortable with the ball.
Obviously, they got better pools, but still.
That ball's not safe. Last shot
Damn.
gets 2. Ball got played though. Cycle whisks it away, and he takes the exact same route.
My title
Eco
is
did.
off.
Realized it's
Halo
not too safe
Charlotte
that way
Major
either.
Day 2. What's wrong with my title?
Ball trap bottom middle. The rotate comes. The play call is in. Bring it mud. You then still have the option to play it.
Wrong man in a given
Engagement's
day.
going out,
Yeah.
going down across the map, and last shot continues to get kills here. Ball down.
Phase
bottom
plays
tower.
after this, I
Speaking of
believe,
routes,
on the
if
main
you just
broadcast.
go back about 20
First
seconds, the
TSM.
route that Frosty took to go down into
Typical
dirt
clickbait. What do you mean?
and win
clickbait?
that engagement, not only did he take down the ball and made sure he traded, but he also distracted SSG enough that last shot could then take a route, overthrew dummies, and come behind 2 players. It was perfect.
Getting away with a lot of time here. Double stacked in next as well. SR got coverage over last shot. He's in position to play it if he needs to. Early play might come down. Last shot's still waiting. He's got faith. Well, 3 up, SR. But they'll win the team fight and navigate this.
You
68
kill the ball
counting.
carrier, they can no
They're
longer
making it
set
happen.
up,
Suppressed,
open up
lingering by
avenues across
sniper.
the
Could
map
get flanked by
because
Royal 2.
Space Station are now focused on you.
Can SSG get the snipe, though?
Big plays.
Stellar coming in for back tower.
80
Snipe might be
seconds
collected.
almost now on the board.
Last shot just dunked on him,
Shot
bro.
by Fire
Last shot with the early ball play. Finessed out for back pillar. Finds
They've
2
almost got 2
with the help of the
at this
team.
point.
And gets out of dodge. Almost. Yeah, that was insane.
Must have had a call.
Last shot
They
sees
had
the
to focus
push,
elsewhere,
drops
but
the
it's
ball,
allowed
and
last shot to
finesses
live.
2 fights
Get the
behind the
kill.
pillar. And now 79 seconds as they defeat SSG on route to ball. They can't even make it to him.
Sweep, which has been the story every single time.
Again,
Rebellion have gone up
dumpster.
against
You got to
SSG.
call a spade a spade. This is freaking obliteration, man.
Rebellion just
Destruction.
continues to be
Destruction on
SSG's
SSG.
kryptonite.
89-21 right now.
They have not found a way to crack the code.
SR will be done for the day after
Map
the end of
count
this
as
game.
it
Yeah,
stands.
they'll be done and
11-0
locked in for
with
winners
this victory
finals.
Here in this round with 11 more
In
seconds.
position to take
12
this.
and 0, a 100% perfect record. That's exactly how they
This has
played.
been a speed run,
3
yeah.
dead for SSG.
Faster than
I mean,
expected.
they've not just been kryptonite for SSG, they've been everyone's kryptonite
This
in this
late
tournament so far.
in
Cycle's
HCS's
looking
life
to see
cycle,
whether he can put the final
as
seconds on
competitive
the
as this
clock.
tournament is, to be this
Final
dominant.
moment, take away
Seth
the
Man
halo
with the
right there.
early
Right,
5 gifted. He knows what's coming. Final 100. Cycle finds it
Complete the
with a
clean
beatdown
sweep.
with the ball. And they're calm, cool, collected off the dump. No pop-up, nothing, bro. They're used to it now. They're used to it now, bro. It's just saying. Seth Man, thank you for the 5. Narzard, Collector, Korgemeyer, FDP, Mikey Scoops. Welcome, guys.
For the HCS.
Watch
and the
Mind
way they're
Freak, sure.
playing at the moment, I wouldn't want to go up against them.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who's on your team. They're in championship form.
SR looking like a scary, scary beast, man. FaZe is fortunate that if they defeat TSM today, they won't have to play SR till tomorrow. This team is way too hot right now. Give them a second to cool off on Sunday, though I imagine they'll still be that consistent coming out. Mind Freak, Game 5. We've got an Unreal Nightmare for Tournament Life versus Mind Freak, Game 5 for pool, what is it, Worlds qualification, right? Halo World Championship LCQ playoff is coming up next on the D stream, apparently. So we got a last chance qualifier starting soon on the D stream, and then Optic and Akave will have to play because C9 got defeated. Optic will look to defeat Akave for top 6, I believe. Top 6, I believe, right?
16 for Royal 2. And while Last Shot,
Last Shot coming out with 23. No, Royal 2 23, 17, 22. Last Shot, despite being negative, he did his thing. Frosty 25 and 19. Unreal, bro. Slay's not looking hugely lopsided, but SR way more efficient, way more composed as a team. SSG, they're still in the tournament. They're going down to lower bracket. And Optic might have to play them on their run, assuming they defeat Akave. So, I don't know. I guess we have to just sit here, right? We're waiting for the Game 5.
By a good 40 points where they weren't really able to get anything on the board.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Mind Freak and Real Nightmare for Worlds qualification, top 8. Keep in mind that both of those teams are accomplishing their own personal records, right? Sirion has never made it to top 8 before. It's been a long time since Envor has had a placement like this. Mind Freak, Australia, have never placed top 8 in a major ever. They're already breaking records.
You spoke about how good Last Shot was, Dan. Talk to me about how important he is to this team's success.
There is the bracket, Michael.
Every single player is important, but Last Shot, the way he plays, how fluid his play style, and when
it's pretty cool to see, Mexico, Australia coming out confident, holding on to their life in this tournament, even outplacing Europe this time, right?
Last Shot with me,
We
everybody.
got Last Shot
Make some
interview.
noise for Shopify Rebellion as they just put on a clinical series. One of the fastest we've probably ever seen on main stage.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
good Halo. My God.
Hero, let's get it, brother. Hero on this.
We get to go back and watch some VOD, watch our opponents for tomorrow.
There you go. Now, if you had to give you and the squad a grade, all right? What grade would you give yourself this year? If you had to be really hard on yourself, what you do here, okay? Because you had the minute 30 flag game, plus 15 on the Slayer, eyeball one of the fastest.
What do you review?
Yeah, I mean, we obviously played really good. I'll probably give us a A+. Could be a little bit better. We could have probably ended the oddball a little faster. Could have been a little bit cleaner on that, but regardless, still 3-0.
Hey, still a 3-0. Was that an A+ grade, everybody? Damn sure it was, okay? Lastly, with this performance, man, I know the chickens at home, man, they are ecstatic right now to see the performance, okay? But regardless of them, but the fans, your family, your
chickens
friends,
are
everybody,
ecstatic.
Man, what do you want to say to them?
Are we still? We're still going on this on the main stage.
Yeah, I mean, first I'd like to thank my
That's
family.
that's
and my
almost like
girlfriend,
slander, Loki.
and my dad for being here.
I'm sure your chickens are happy, bro. Not his family.
Merch. That means the world to me, and appreciate all y'all supporting back at home and online, wherever you may be.
Right?
It means the world to the Rebellion, everybody. Stay strong out there. They're looking to go back to back, and that's going to do it for us on the stage. Live, take us away.
Looking calm, cool, collected,
Well, I'll tell
man.
you something. I think the chickens are shook.
The chickens are shook.
I certainly am.
Good one out of Lottie. That was good. You should play off that. That was good. Okay, game 5. No casters? LVT's definitely casting this, but hold on a second. Unreal Nightmare, Mind Freak, game 5. Do we do like a combined? Yeah, they got it covered. They got it covered.
PD, they want to secure out this spawn.
They're gonna be hyped
those
as hell.
spawns are happening towards Cafe. Look at the position of Unreal Nightmare. They do not have much
Chickens
to
are
work with.
exalted.
They're trying to battle their way
Over
into A,
exalted.
but they're losing numbers in the process. Rice,
Whoa,
1v1.
whoa, whoa. What am I seeing right
1v9. Nothing to see there. Double kill for Rice, and he continues to
My
be
bad,
a
guys.
dominant
My
figure
bad.
in this
19
game.
to
These MK
13.
players.
Mind Freak lead in the Slayer.
These MK players.
Optic next,
always
yeah.
find a way, it feels like, in trade scenarios to come
Mind
out
Freak
on top.
looking to
And
shut
look,
a real
Gamma goes in the
nightmare
hands of
down.
Mind Freak during the process as
This
well.
Mind Freak
7-kill
team,
lead, and
more experience together, more tournaments played, more tournaments under their belt, right?
He didn't take damage. The melee
This
didn't
team has been a
connect.
force.
Goes down
Optic
to
might
one
have to play
shot,
them
but
again if they come out and
stays
win this thing.
Alive. A huge pick. onto
First
the
ever
camo
Aussie
player,
top 8
Mind
land and
Freak.
Mind Freak
Common
wins. That's correct. And
will
they
get
lock in their
eventually
world's
cleaned up,
placement.
But he took as much with him as he could.
This is exactly what we
That
saw
Sticky
from
almost
Akavi.
connected.
It was a 3-kill game heading into the 12-13
Sway's
area.
coming out center map
Now
to
it's
clean this
ballooned
up.
to 10,
These boys are
25
locked.
to 15. Mind Freak on top.
And they were down 0-2 in the series. This would be another
Thank you, Joker.
reverse sweep from the
Appreciate it, man.
international teams.
Wow. And you'd have 2 international teams making top 8.
Nice
Mexico's
smack,
never done
lead
that.
it.
ANZ's never done
Numbers
that.
advantage Mind Freak.
Securing
Nah, it's
their
3v3.
spots
They
out
cleaned up
something
one.
that's not guaranteed for some of these
How does he
international
navigate
teams
this,
anymore.
right? There's a player in PD as well. Man to the center of a war zone.
Unbelievable. the adversity.
2 dead now.
Wherewithal.
Unreal Nightmare fighting back a little bit. It's not out of the running yet. Sirion keeping the teammates. Sorry, Common trying to keep him alive. Doesn't win the 1v1. And Unreal dropping like flies all of a sudden. Make it 30-20. Up by 10.
20 to 30. Still maintaining that 10-kill lead.
Now we have seen 20 to 30 leads shrink, and
If I'm biased, a little bit of an Optic bias. Chat tells me I'm too Optic biased. I'd say, look, man, as far as watch party hosts are concerned, I do my best to be fair, okay? We lean a little bit. Everybody leans a little bit one direction, okay? But I work very hard to be fair. I celebrate everybody's win. And when Optic lost, I let them hear it, bro. When SR beat him earlier. That said, though, I will be riding Optic for the lower bracket. What am I hearing? I'm hearing the comms right now. It's crazy.
They know what they need to do. Just trade out. Do not give away.
All right, let's get it,
free. The biggest thing you can do is just run out and give away free deaths. Scamming to give the opponents.
We can hear a bit of their comms with the commentators.
Sway
This is
is
a lot.
a monster.
It's just
with the
looking
red
over.
gun. Scoob and Barcode.
Conveniently, I'm not blocking that camera. You guys see that?
3 kills thus far. They are flying.
Oh, my
at
word.
Unreal Nightmare. The lead is ballooning. It is done.
This is
Look
over.
at everyone getting
Australia,
ready.
bro.
This
Australia
combo's
about to
gonna
do
be
it.
monumental.
First Mexico, now Australia. This is insane.
And if I was his professor in
Australia about to break some records. 44 to 27, breaking into top 8 after beating Optic, winning their pool. And this is all after losing to Legion, which is crazy.
That camo up on the map.
About a freak on him.
Free
Yeah, I don't
just
know.
6 kills away. Nothing's ever going to feel safe until you get to that.
I mean, yeah,
15 kill.
Optic's
Mine
existence in
knows
the
that,
sport
but
and all the roller
this might
coaster
just
that
be
has
a victory
existed,
lap. The final
you know, with
stretches
the
here, they are
with the
sprinting
roster
to
mania and
this
whatnot,
finish line. Barcode,
made
train.
this year as exciting as it's been for sure.
Halo
This is over.
dreams
48.
turning into a nightmare.
We got to see the pop off. We got to see the pop off.
Just 2 slays away from eliminating Unreal Nightmare.
What side are
from
they
the
on?
competition.
They're on the other side of the table, yeah?
Moments away from their first ever top 8.
One more kill. One more kill. This is it right here. Sirion, last death. And he'll drop to Scoob.
And they celebrate. They've done it.
Yo, man, Barcode's been working so freaking hard for
the
this.
boys down under, the Australians.
And so is the whole team,
And the
but man,
Kiwi
what a
Sways
trajectory.
have finally done it. They've got their top 8 finish. They don't have to play in that last chance qualifier. They are confirmed. We'll see Mind Freak at Worlds.
Book it.
Wow.
It's a 20-hour flight.
At Worlds, and the first time
20,000
ever an
hours.
Australian team is
Mind
placed
Freak
in
could
top
probably
8 at a Halo Major. That's pretty freaking incredible.
Garrett, I've ever seen an angry face from Barcode. He's looking pretty
bad.
pissed.
They must have been talking up 2-0.
Some choice words, yeah, at the
Nothing
end there.
feels better than that, and there's the familiar smiles of Barcode once again. Able to get that win, and Unreal Nightmare will have to pack up and maybe be looking at.
So Optic play Akave next. If Optic defeat Akave, there might be a chance that Optic and Mind Freak have to play each other again in the lower bracket for tournament life. There might be a chance, but I have to look at the bracket. Optic play Akave next, so that's the next juggernaut. This could be the end of the line for that team, or they could upset Optic too. I don't know. We'll see. Optic looking like a different beast than they were in pool play earlier today. At this point, they're kind of revved up. This is the bracket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Optic defeated Luminon. They'll play Akave next. Envy and Mind Freak will play. Envy could get knocked out in top 8 if they don't clutch up and win it here. They win that, they make it to top 6 to play SSG. So it'll be a long time before any of those teams play each other, right? It's likely to be, assuming Envy win, I don't know, this is interesting. You could see a rematch of Envy and SSG, and then the winner to play whoever makes it, if it's Optic, maybe. I don't know. We got a lot of Halo to play before we figure that out. And then FaZe in the winner bracket still has to happen on the main broadcast. So we're waiting on that. Yeah, Legion got knocked out in the pool play. I don't know about that. I'd be very surprised if Akave beats Optic. Now, keep in mind that Optic has very limited scrim experience versus Akave. But they've defeated them every time I think they've gone up against them. I don't think Akave has ever beaten this team. Akave has taken games off FaZe. They've beaten SSG before. I don't think they've ever beaten a team like Optic. Will be Optic versus TSM, assuming FaZe beats TSM. We have FaZe TSM coming up in the winner bracket on the main broadcast next, I believe. TSM defeated FaZe last time they played each other. It was online, and TSM was playing freaking insane that day, but they beat them in Slayer, and that was like unexpected. Storm Cell, thank you for the follow. It was a Slayer Game 5. FaZe have not lost, I think, a single Slayer this entire tournament, meaning they're undefeated between 2 LAN majors. They didn't lose anything at SLC in Slayer. Snakebite, a big component of that. Big component of that. I don't know if that's the song we want. Hold on, hold on. SR is done for the day. They will be playing winter bracket finals tomorrow to, I believe, start the day. So yeah, SR is done for the day. After the FaZe matchup, that team will be done. And then the lower bracket will continue till like 10 p.m. We got a last chance qualifier that hasn't started yet. Gunny's team will, I think, be playing in this. So if you're rooting for Gunny and Legion, if you're rooting for some of these teams that got knocked out early, they'll likely have to play in this last chance qualifier. So keep that in mind. This is honestly the most action-packed tournament of the year because of that fact, right? Because the last chance qualifier is kind of woven into this. We've got even more Halo to keep track of. Twins, yeah. FaZe plays TSM. We'll see, Michael. Is Gunny out of the running for the Worlds? No, he's not. Might be the best HCS bracket website we've seen in a bit. You like it, Breezy? Some people were criticizing that earlier. Mind Freak for real about to steal a spot in winners and then flop in the bracket. Mind Freak don't have to play in the last chance qualifier. They are guaranteed Worlds now. Mind Freak just did it. They made top 8. They're guaranteed Worlds. This would be a good moment to like highlight play, like we talked about with the Optic matchup. If there's any specific moment that sticks out for you guys, I don't know. We're kind of just chilling for a second. Luminon guarantee. I'm not sure. They got top 6 all year, but I'm not sure. And Clutch, I can get back to you later. My bad, man. Who did Mind Freak just beat? They just defeated Unreal Nightmare. They knocked Sirion's team out the running. You're sick. I don't know, man. You got this. I've been screaming all day. I'm still fine. A little late to the party. Hey, thank you for being here, Poison. Let's go. Just rewatch the Optic brick against Mind Freak. I don't think people want to relive that. Optic looked really shaky. First match of the day. Paid the price. And now this whole bracket looks the way it does because of that. What is this game Maniac's playing? It's like organizing watermelons? Like what? Oh, I get it. I get it. That's kind of cool. Addicting games. Low key. It's just one of those like, it's like a Candy Crush type of thing. You know what I mean? Like just keeps your attention. No more moves. Ooh. And they're watermelons, so they're fun to look at. That's epic, but I'm going to choose this one.
Back to the desk. We're here, of course, for the Halo
There you go,
Championship
DJ
Series
mode
hosted
acquired.
by FaZe. And speaking
Y'all
of
like
the
that?
Devil themselves, they're going to be on that main stage very shortly, going up against TSM. This is going to be your winners semi-final on the other side of the bracket. And of course, we saw Shopify just managed by the skin of their teeth. It really was quite close and pretty crazy, to be perfectly honest with you, heading into, of course, that winners finals for tomorrow as well. If you didn't know already, I was joking. And if you didn't know, you need to go watch it because it was unbelievable, that series, especially if you're a Shopify fan. But let's talk about this matchup because, of course, we have FaZe, who are really trying to dig deep here for their hometown. They're here at their own major, going up against TSM. And TSM, honestly, I'm pretty impressed with the journey that they've been on. I think, honestly, we came into things thinking that
Rona
it was
doing
a little
up
bit
there?
disappointing, a little
Being
bit
goated,
lackluster,
bro.
but they've proven us
Snipedow's
wrong.
been
So
killing it on the desk
I
today.
expect this to be a much better
Exclamation
series
mark
than I
bracket
think
in the chat.
I would have
Mario.
literally yesterday. I've seen everything that I need to know
FaZe
about TSM.
on the main
but FaZe
stage.
is when my questions
Up
lie.
against TSM,
How are they
setting up
performing
now.
currently? Are they relying too much on individual skill? Do they have the objective efficiency that
Who's
they've
that
been
guy in the
working
middle?
on,
Of which
especially
team?
coming
Good
into
grief.
Charlotte?
That is
just good
Really trying to
Halo
prove
right there.
themselves.
That
It's
is
not
just damn good
Halo.
Halo.
They're taking that trophy.
Ergo,
Yeah, and I'm
Snarpy,
gonna
Swinging
keep it real
Utters,
here. I
Clutch
think this
Pride,
FaZe team is
Svenas,
actually
welcome.
underperforming at the
We are
moment. I
less
think
than
that they've had two
25
really
away
close
from
game fives
15
against teams that
under.
I don't necessarily think
I'll
they
give
should be
Burial,
going
thank you,
game
man.
5 against. We started off in pool
Much
play,
love.
then we had it against Envy. And this TSM roster,
Killing
they're on a good
5
side. I
gifted
think this
plus
is a great
subs
matchup
right
for them.
now.
FaZe really
35%
needs to not only have to focus on those
Here's
Slayers,
Snipe
which
them.
they are by far the best team in the league, I think, at the moment when it comes to those Slayers, but making it get down to be that close is scary. And Snakebite and Trippy have been the two to step up for this roster. I'm really looking at Penguin and Lucid to kind of pick it up a little bit, but Penguin's not necessarily one that needs to get the kills, but just a little more out of him, and I think this team will be well more balanced.
100%. I really do think that Penguin thrives when the rest of the team are kind of firing on all cylinders.
3K,
I think that's what you're going to see
3K.
from a teammate who really fills in all of the blanks, which, quite frankly, are crucial to winning a series, crucial to be able to move as a unit. And Penguin is somebody that is so imperative to the team.
Lucid right now with a 1.24, Snakebite above him at 1.25. Lucid's got the most kills on the team.
Situations that we've seen so far
Everybody
this weekend
negative
where
in KD
really
except one
he has
player on
saved the day.
TSM.
Quite frankly, he's
Snakebite
been
has saved the
hero
day.
that the team have
Lottie's
needed.
not even being
Don't want to see
biased.
that anymore. It's funny coming from me saying that, but I don't. I want to see a fully cohesion of this team. I want to see a machine well-oiled. How are you feeling about the General, though? Because he has been supporting so well.
Yeah, man, I talked about it, at SLC. I'll talk about it again here. I've been really impressed with Snakebite, and I feel like we usually put a lot of responsibility on the hands of a player like
I'm not sure,
Snakebite, who's
Verb,
a
I'm not sure.
Swiss Army knife type of player. Whatever the team needs him to do in order to
For
win,
Salt Lake City?
that's what he
Okay,
does.
my
If
bad.
he needs to play more objective,
Wait, are you sure?
he'll step up and do that. When his team maybe is slacking on the slays a little bit, he'll drop a 2.0 KD out of nowhere. It's a lot of responsibility to have on your
Just
hands.
choose
with players
the
like
Charlotte
him,
one.
And even like a Legend on an Optic, they are very valuable to their team.
Certainly are indeed. He's been godlike for sure. But Sniped, I've got to say, how important is it for a teammate like Trippy to really step up to the mark? We saw him do that in the last series, and I felt like, yep, there he is. Big game Trip. That's what we've been expecting for this roster. It's so important to not have one person doing it like Optic, had Renegade earlier on, really saving the day for them too, but to have that support role as well. Slaying is so important to open up the map. So Trippy firing on all cylinders is going to be so important in the series.
Yeah, absolutely. And Trippy is one of my favorite teammates I've really ever had. He also does anything that he needs to do. He's very good. Him and Snakebite are actually incredibly similar when it comes to getting power ups and power weapons. They're almost always on that. Trippy year one,
I knew
said
I
thought was
would,
the
just
best
not
player in the game
immediately.
due to his control of the power weapon. So I mean, I'm looking at him and Snakebite again to kind of control those.
SR and FaZe are not playing today. FaZe has to defeat TSM for a shot at SR in the winner bracket, but that wouldn't happen until tomorrow. This is FaZe's last matchup today if they win. If they lose, it might not be their last.
100%. Trippy has been phenomenal, and I love to see him continue to shine.
FaZe, please.
Especially in our final season.
Don't
that
let
we're
me
seeing
down.
here. On the flip side, though,
They're going
talking
over the
about somebody
stats, and right
stepping up
now,
to the mark,
Snakebite looking like MVP, but the dialogue is about the team collectively frying a well-oiled machine.
TSM for me, I think
Can
again,
Trippy
another kind of
showcase
Swiss
what he's
Army knife,
capable
but
of?
really
Trippy's been
producing
a
the
top
slays that
statter
he
on
did as
FaZe
well
in
to keep
scrims.
his team in it to
Penguin
win it.
obviously capable too. I'd like to
Talk
see these
me
boys
about
rise.
him and what he does for TSM.
Doesn't have to be
and
the
how
Snake by
important it
Lucid
is
show.
for him to also have an incredibly good series here as well.
Snaky,
Yeah, when you think about Tolik's gameplay, very similar to almost like a Royal 2 type
See,
of
I
gameplay.
wanna do that with this
His
one.
job is to play that
But
more
I
back
can't.
role for his team. When you see the likes of Druck, you see the likes
This
of
comb is
Manny
way
just
heavier,
being
and the
X
teeth are
factors that they
shorter,
are
so it
putting
doesn't
down
get a
that
good-
damage. Tolik is the
I
one
think I'm
to
gonna have
clean
to-
up a lot
I don't know,
of
I
the
bought
kills,
this
but
wooden
more
one, and I don't
importantly,
even
always
like it.
stay alive, so he covers
Smells
his
nice,
teammates
though.
back. He will consistently
Randomly.
always put up a great KD, and They're going to need him to do that, especially against FaZe.
They certainly will indeed. Slamtown, what are your expectations right now at TSM? Based on what we've seen so far this weekend and honestly how they have been impressing us for the most part.
Isn't even real.
Side there, hopefully going into the winners finals after this series. But what are your expectations for going up against somebody like FaZe here?
Yeah, I mean, day one I talked about that this TSM roster has been a little bit disappointing in terms of them getting back together with where they were from year one to now. You'd think they'd have put it together and kind of pushed themselves into that cemented top 4. And I think this tournament specifically, they have been given the
struck a registered nurse.
Back
no.
to that point with the round 1 matchup.
The RN does not stand for registered nurse.
Against them early, they win that series. Now they get honestly a favorable matchup against FaZe Clan when it comes to play styles. FaZe Clan likes to play a little more well-rounded teamwork game, and the TSM roster
the boys.
is that scrappy team, kind of similar to the Envy
10-4
roster, which
map
they just
count
went to
today.
Game 5 with.
They're
So
6-0 in Slayers. FaZe have not lost anything
if
in
FaZe
Slayers.
finally did put it together,
TSM is also 4-0 in Slayers. Interesting.
100%. I'm just looking right
slow
now.
Starters.
At some of these,
FaZe have been slow starters this
over
weekend.
This
slow
tournament
starters
so far. And we know FaZe, fantastic in Slayers. We've also seen some really icy.
Yeah,
map fights
TSM
as
with the
well,
strongholds. TSM is a hard counter to FaZe in strongholds in their playstyle. That'll be interesting to witness. That said, FaZe, as structured as they are, they could prey on the inefficiencies of TSM. They make kind of scammy plays sometimes with how fast they like to play on the map. They're kind of like a less, I want to say like a mini SR, like a little bit less composed, a little bit less,
good layout for them.
dominant SR.
Do you have the layout? Because I do not have the layout. How is it looking?
So,
who is it favoring?
FaZe with their fortified wall of structure, they might have a good shot at closing this out. And fortunately for them, there's no strongholds in the series. We kick it off with arguably FaZe's best map, CTF Origin. It's the same series layout, of course, as the SR one previously. If you're a FaZe fan, you're liking this series layout.
Not going to be the best for them. The good thing is Slayer's going to be a huge test for TSM. Both of you are undefeated. Both of you have been very good Slayer teams so far. So even if you drop that game number 1, game 2 is a great way to bounce back and to reset the tone in the series.
Almost like a better
I couldn't agree more. And
complexity.
there's me harping on about strongholds. It's not even in here, folks. So ignore me fully. I will say though, I have my own Lattice as well. I think Lattice can kind of be a little bit of a kryptonite with FaZe. So I'm interested to see how they.
Optic Akave for Tournament Life happening in the B stream. Has it started? It hasn't started yet. Yeah, so Optic Akave will be starting in the B stream for Tournament Life, which will be interesting to keep tabs on.
That is the name of the game here.
But I think FaZe needs to take the focus over the Optic series, unless things are getting crazy and Akave is upsetting.
On the upper part of the bracket.
I think with
let's reach out to the Cheez-Its and get them to sponsor a future tournament. Just sponsor
chance to gain the consistency when they, hopefully for themselves make it to the winners bracket finals. I think all of these matches are going to be those the matches that need to get them to where they are, because right now if they were to match up against Shopify with what we've seen, I can't necessarily say I'd be very confident. So honestly, this is one of those major turning points because this is their last match of the day if they win, if FaZe wins this series.
Correct.
And that is what is going to be building their momentum going into the match tomorrow.
Based on what you said there, because I am there with you, I fully agree. I think it would be very tough right now to face a team like Shopify this early on, and especially for FaZe, who I think actually really do excel on momentum. I think that's something we have learned about them in the past 2 events now.
That's true. All right, Optic have started, so we're going to go to Optic until FaZe TSM begins, because you know how long they delay this shit sometimes.
Certainly in a dangerous position as
Optic, game 1 versus Akave, Tournament Life on the line for the rest of the freaking tournament as they find themselves in a lower bracket run yet again.
Highlight for anyone who hasn't been following Akave Esports.
I got the Halo broadcast open in a separate stream.
Check the stream stairs.
When it begins, we'll pivot over.
But if you haven't been following Akave Esports,
it's some burgers with cheese, tomatoes, diced onion,
games off of FaZe,
lettuce and bacon. Sounds yummy, brother. Enjoy.
TSM Pro-Amps. They're not a team to take.
Meanwhile, Optic will try to enjoy a win off game 1 at Aqua Bomb. This was the game
obviously can't take anyone.
that they lost versus SR. Maybe a nightmare for them in the fashion that they got taken down. You'd think their efficiency would be an edge over Akave, though. This is an open bracket team right here. It's been giving everybody trouble, including C9.
You're looking at the siege, you're looking at history, and you make a few mistakes that maybe don't cost you in this series, but get some bad habits going for some of the bigger
gets
teams.
reset off the open, minute 30 into the game. Optic still have nothing.
Through this series, but
seems like the fight's being taken to their side of the map. Plus Formal pivots up in the 1v1. He gets out of dodge fast enough, and Renegade had to work hard for that pick.
Does manage to
2v2 now.
Just again, just reiterate.
Optic put on ice for a little bit. They're going to have to rev up in this series and prove they came to win. Akave with the advantage.
Certainly will indeed, and they've got indication of
Legend in the util trying to hold him off for now. Formal and team wrapping out back base for defense. Renegade bottom mid here too.
Stay alive long enough
should be able to stop
come and chase those players down.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Just kind of cuts through the smoke there. It felt like I was watching something out of
Hollywood. Are you winning, son? I think we're winning, Sam.
And gets away with it. It's a nice
think
win
we're
for
winning.
Lior, but will eventually be taken down.
You winning?
Full Dragon Force. Fire in the flames.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
He carried on.
Imagine if Optic lose. You know, it's possible. It is possible. This has been kind of a chaotic open for them. They do not feel like the team that's dictating the pace of this game. Right now, Akave with map positioning over Camo. G slides out, detects, bound from above, playing his own game. Better than him right there. Camo collected. I believe Akave looking for the first plant. Optic continue to defend.
If they can get these last
Formal,
picks,
that's a huge pick on Magico,
with
but
a
Camo.
very key win, he's going to
Akave
allow
have a Camo.
his teammates to
Bound
spawn
should
and
be
now
dead.
take some space. Bound also
Swift
honestly
bomb
with a good trade
rotate
out of the
to
base,
make it
but
difficult
still
for the
on a
Camo
op.
player.
Back-to-back camos here for
Yeah, I like that bomb rotate.
Two in a row.
Formal hiding back. Is he baiting?
That is a
Formal
lot of
baiting
time.
this right now.
Be invisible on the map.
I'll beat down.
Noir finds one in the base. Renegade finds one for Optic. A 2v2 momentarily on the map. Though Akave now have the numbers advantage. And it looks like the spawners are the only players who are alive for Optic right now. An opportunity.
Scump just mentioned Optic was playing. I was like, damn, I forgot Halo was.
It's still one-way traffic so far.
How does Lior get away with that? Finally, he's taken down, but it seems like he got away with murder, sitting and watching Fridge, and the flag flank didn't come around for a long time, but he just stays alive.
Yeah, it's going to be a long night for Optic, assuming they win this.
Take a look at the raw numbers. Akave Esports is
Measure right now 2-8. That's true. He does have to wake up. They haven't been able to get past the 50-yard line despite the successful defense. It's been challenging for these guys.
Control on the map.
3 dead now.
It's been all Akave so far. Finally,
Yeah. Optic finally find an advantage state. That was their fourth, and they keep their team alive as they do it. Now I'm going to play far forward, hopefully executing drift on route. He won't find it. Renegade with a sprint strafe, no clean kill.
And Renegade and Bound falling consecutively.
They got a bit of a rotation out, but they're still struggling to get any presence here. Optic.
Formal could do. He knows the bomb is advancing.
Like his stats have been sus now. He's just having a bad start to the series, but he was playing excellently versus Luminon earlier. They dominated versus
That
Luminon.
synchronicity of that time coming in from
Renegade
Akave.
went full Renegade, and then Legend activated in the
1v1
following
on the
game.
map. Acid versus Legend as Legend runs the bomb.
3 dead, Optic presence in util, and Legend off the 1v1 finds it on Acid. Don't get ahead of yourselves here, right? Legend proven why he's the top player that he is.
The Frenchman.
Already getting the COD contract solidified while he's playing these tournaments, apparently.
Teammates, 3 dead for Akave momentarily. Still a player hovering in the back of the base, though, but the support is now arriving.
This is a big moment for Optic. Somehow Drift got behind him, though. But if Legend stays alive and keeps him occupied, he'll come out with a trade. Optic still have presence here at util and Bound has space through P-Door to guarantee the fridge spawn. Util might be open if they leave it alone. Nobody's anchoring that right now.
Look at the progress.
Bomb attempt.
Gets killed
No
quickly.
beatdown evasion there. Magical kills him with no trade.
Kill in the back of the base.
Bound was
and it looks
hoping
like
to
Optic
avoid
now,
the
2
beatdown
players
entirely with
forward.
that slide. He wasn't expecting to get hit like that.
On that bomb, I'm going to be in a
Legend
position
mailing
to
it in.
convert the start of the
Yeah,
bomb
apparently
into
Legend
an
is already
arc.
locked in, ready to go
Camo
to
coming up
COD.
again. The War's going for
That
it,
shouldn't
and
stop Optic
tell you
from
what,
playing their
that's
best
gonna be 3 in a
Halo,
row here
though.
for Akave.
With who?
They're
With
with another
Vancouver
map,
Surge,
just
apparently,
as you say.
according to Ronnie Intel,
Amazing
which is
control,
usually
not
a
only of
reputable source.
The Slays so far, in many cases,
as I'm
really,
aware.
it has felt like they've had the control of the game so far. Now, we haven't seen
With
the bomb
Gwym,
translate
whoever
just yet.
Gwym,
Still
is that
a
his
lot of
name?
time
Gwym?
for them to do so, but it feels like one arm could decide this game.
Gwyn?
Yeah, I agree with you, and I think
Wow.
depending on which way it goes, it can either be.
I've just been
Akave
grinding
being
Black Ops
rewarded
7,
for the
as
consistent
have
pressure they've
been
had
a lot of
for the
people,
majority of this
honestly.
game,
It's
or
looking like a pretty
it could
solid
be
competitive
Optic
COD.
breaking their hearts a little
see,
bit
though.
with just efficiency. I think when you look back to the opportunity Optic had a few moments ago, to
Somehow
get that
we're
bomb,
still
just a
waiting
few
on
things
phase
didn't
TSM.
quite
There's a
go
guy
right. I
like
think
trying to help TSM with some
player
sort of
who
an
was harming
issue
the bomb
at
was
their
hoping the
table.
beatdown would be enough for the second player to get the headshot and clean it up, and then all of a sudden it's a 1v1 at the back of the base.
It was in his contract to throw the rest of the Halo scene to up his salary in COD. I gotcha. Okay, thank you for that intel. No wonder Optic are losing.
Wow, somehow Lior gets away with that without
What a
trading
contentious
initially.
first game, man. 6 minutes, no freaking plants with the bomb, and Optic with very little presence in Akave's base, man.
All it's going to take is one opportunity for maybe Optic to collect
Yeah, one
themselves
domino
and
to
they
fall
could
the wrong
switch forward
direction.
to
All of a sudden,
otherwise
Optic are in
been.
trouble. Renegade not going to win the fight.
From Agave there. It feels like they're
Even slays,
supporting
just
each other in
about.
such an impressive way. The timing of it.
Yeah, I mean, you compare that to what we've seen in some of the individual fights that Optic have been playing with their POV.
I want to play Black Ops as well. I
Seeing
just haven't had a
Spain
chance.
switching
I got the
the
beta code, but
basics of
I
Halo,
think
right?
I didn't even
Pushing
get
into
downloaded
making
yet.
sure there's a couple of bandit rifles onto one player. You're going to win
How
that
do pros
fight
get their
most of
station
the
set up for
time.
their own personal
Optic are
preferences?
struggling at the moment to find.
I mean, there's only
I think
so
the
much
team
they
that-
can do. They
teamwork
just
that
take
we
the
saw a
time
little
that they
bit
need
earlier
to load up their account or whatever and set their settings and monitor height and whatnot. You know, they have their own
That will lead to 2 dead. But
process.
either way, the pressure's coming in yet again. Impressive from Acid, and it feels like Optic's starting to get a little bit of a managed advantage at times. But
Wait,
Akave
Halo is
making sure to
ending?
at least trade out
Spartans never die, Koba. Spartans
Formal
never
did a really
die.
good job actually of just
But
supporting
HCS is coming to a
those
close
two
at the
players,
end of the month.
damage, kept that bomb
World
moving
Championship
to
this month is
more
the
of a
final
mid-map
World
neutral
Championship for Halo
position.
Infinite.
Now, a little bit of help
And then the
from
next
team.
Halo
We'd
game
imagine
will have
against
HCS
Noir.
again.
Renegade has picked up a kill himself.
should be the next.
That was a quick 3 dead there for Akave. Optic will get a bomb, rotate off this, and hopefully an opportunity to plant one. This has been a stalemate of a game, bro.
Having to play bodyguard.
You can be a fan of both games. Ideally, chat is, man. Look, if you hate Call of Duty, that's fine. But if I get into COD, I'm going to convert you, all right? Just wait for it. If I do get into COD, we'll see.
So far, and this has been
Trust, man. My passion about to be infectious.
Battle. The only question is,
okay,
which team is
main broadcast are playing high. Main broadcast went to break for 3 minutes. We're going to stay here, 100%. I don't know what's going on with FaZe TSM. We got some issues.
That's it. It's about to pop it.
And I guess it takes a long time to set your settings to your preferences and fix your audio, whatever it is.
Hasn't been dropped down bottom middle.
I was able to review the Optic Mind Freak series. I want to know so I can go into the VOD later to view. I haven't looked at it, Hazelnut. Optic just looked a little shaky, that's all. They were missing snipes. They were losing 1v1s.
They haven't converted yet, right? So
they were flying out without working off each other. Like, I don't know.
Optic Gaming is able to shut down that camo, right? They won't have to face another 45
I've been giving them a ton of trouble, though, man.
A camouflage player. Maybe
this team is heated up. Having gotten this far in the tournament, they're proving to us that it wasn't just some sort of fluke that Mexico got here, you know?
Bomb is moving behind the presence.
There's a reason they got this far. And they're giving Optic trouble now, too. Mind Freak did the same thing to him early today. Optic had the best bomb plant opportunity they've had all game. All 4 up right now. Renegade finds Drift. That's 2 dead. Magico in the 1v1. Can he slaughter it? He will! Formal drop into the 1v1. Legend. Head on a swivel. Picks it up. Finds a double. He's out with a spree. And the bomb plant coming in, but Optic are fumbling. Let's get the plant going. Final 3 minutes on the clock. And off that double kill from Sabri, he'll make it happen. Cloud contract or not, this man is live.
Timing of just how quick succession you saw from Legend on those kills. Really nicely done. He even does the job himself.
Help me keep the lights on. Allow me to help for some Halo content. Yeah, we'll see, Alex. We'll find a way.
Give them lead. Like we said,
you guys have made it possible for me to find success in Halo. In the least popular, you know what I mean, the 4th year of the game. I'm finding more success with you guys than I have ever.
Elusive, I was about to say.
Are in the script, Shyway and Scump watch. That'd be so dope watching with Scump, bro. That sounds like a dream right there.
While taken down as well.
I feel like our personalities are different. Scump is super vibey. But who knows?
Feels like now it might have been all that Optic Gaming really needed because they can kind of continue playing
Legend
the game.
POV fails to disappoint. Yeah, Formal lost that 1v1, but he picked up off it so smooth.
Yeah, they're going to continue running here. Maybe start an arm. There
Legend found another. Renegade looking for a second plant opportunity. That bait nade into Acid, deny the space. There's a 1v1 with Formal Magico. This time, Formal wins it. Renegade now occupying the P door. Combo coming in from behind it. Acid doesn't even dare chow. He's got no options. Bomb plan inbound. Bound locking down top mid. He'll die to Lure, but it doesn't matter. Renegade's got that covered. That's 2 plants with 2 minutes on the clock. It's looking like game 1 in Optic's hands. Despite the contention early on.
And Optic did not hesitate once they got the second.
Are you supposed to be nervous? Now you shouldn't be nervous. Though Allure comes out with camo.
After the game. But for now, Optic Gaming will strike again, not wasting any time and making sure to just take advantage of the opportunity.
Chat, we officially have over 2,000 people watching between Twitch and YouTube. There's 1,400 on YouTube. YouTube, you guys are killing it. I freaking love you guys. Hit the like on the broadcast if you haven't done it already. Let's get Halo up in the algo on YouTube. It's kind of insane. Nearly 700 on Twitch. Twitch, unfreaking real, man.
Double that of anyone on a
this late in the game, that means a lot.
Some insane numbers coming out from him. Indeed, great catch.
So famous, oh my god.
Putting in the work.
Come on.
Hines numbers.
Damn, what an insta-explode. Lines it up. 2 dead for Optic. Staggered. Bomb coming in. 3 dead Optic. Minute 30 left. And a bomb plant that should go through for a cop. Wait a second. Renegade. Will he save it? No way. They went 3 dead.
Both.
Oh, dear. That could have been done better.
All right, so one thing to keep in mind with the combo, it's excellent for ripping off shields, but it's complete ass at anything beyond that. If you want to get a kill with the combo, it takes like freaking 10 shots at least on a one-shot target to get the pick. It's insane. Renegade got a god spawn, but that's also a misplay on Akave's part. Akave opened up util. Keep in mind, there's only 3 spawns. Akave needed to better lock down util if Renegade just spawned there. Double out of John. Yeah, but also because he kept the combo in hand and he tried to spam him for the kill. The combo takes like 6 bullets to shred the shield, but then it takes like 15 or something ridiculous to actually kill. So you have to shoot him like 10 more freaking times. Nobody blocked util. Yeah, that was a misplay on Akave.
Man,
That'd be
now,
sick, yeah.
Just gonna
40
play
seconds.
these
This game
last
is over.
40 seconds, and Optic Gaming just really good late game composure. I think they were fine with.
Still waiting on
even though they
FaZe
forfeited a lot of
TSM. Optic
camo,
going to
it's
get
just
through
fine
game
knowing
one
that at
versus
0-0,
Kave, and they'll do so
everything's
confidently.
still to play for. And now they're just kind of running laps around the map. That's kills
20
out, but not
assists.
a problem.
Formal with
Renegade
22 assists. That is
I was
beautiful.
about to highlight that, actually, just quietly going
For me
20,
right
yeah,
now,
and
16 and 16 with more assists than
it's
just
limit
about
round 2
anybody
game.
has kills on a Kave.
And
Wow.
it's just a case now of letting the sand kind of drop, the final grains of sand hit
It's
the
been
bottom of
delayed
the
that long. There was some
hourglass
sort of
before we
technical issue
pull
on
this,
TSM
obviously
side.
getting
They
away
had
7
like an
seconds left,
admin
it's
come
got
in
no
and try to
chance
fix it,
for a Kave
and
to
we're
get
still
that
at the
bomb
desk
planted.
waiting for the game to begin.
Finding a little bit of comfort in that game after the first few moments. It
Formal the
really did feel
UAV.
like it
Yeah,
was theirs
Formal
to
getting the
win,
lick
and
on just about
when
everybody.
They did. We'll be back with game number 2 in just a few moments.
BRB says onset and Bravo. Ooh, let's keep the song on. Let's keep the song on. So we've got the last chance qualifier, which I believe has not begun. And that's going to be on 2 broadcasts, apparently. So we're trimming down our broadcast to just the main Halo broadcast and HCS. And then the C and the D stream will now be focused on the last chance qualifier. This is the series layout. It's a good-looking series layout if you're a FaZe fan. Starting the series out with an Origin CTF is their wheelhouse. They almost never lose Origin CTF. That said, TSM, they come from Halo 5. So does majority of the pros in this game. TSM love Coliseum, Halo 5. They used to play together back then, too. They overextend, they get scrappy pulls. They could give FaZe trouble, but we'll see. Much love, Victor. Eat 3 burgers and now I can't move. I believe in you. You cannot word ban the players. Stop this. Do I watch baseball? I do not. Should I? My girl and I were going to go to a baseball game. We haven't done that though. This is the Halo Infinite like menu music, yeah? Or the pre-match. Yeah, Halo Infinite music. Yeah. It's kind of nice, man. Out of all the sports I feel like I could be watching, baseball is not at the top of my list. I'm just being honest. Sounds like a good place to get drunk and get a hot dog, though, if I was to go to, like, a live game. I don't know. Still out here waiting. The Optic series... Livefire Slayer, Lattice King of the Hill, a Fortress CTF. We have not seen a single Fortress CTF or anything Fortress all tournament, right? Bomb was taken out of the rotation, so Fortress Bomb doesn't exist anymore. Solitude Slayer to close it out. My middle name is Crisante. Crisante? Crisante. It's Italian. It's my mom's last name. Crisante. I don't know. I can't really say it correctly. I'm freaking a white guy. I'm half Italian, but I'm not really, like, I'm Canadian. I watch rugby. I don't watch rugby, no. Is this what the game looks like when you load it up? I don't know. This is just some like a Halo Championship Series background. So you're like Gabagoo. I like food, bro. I don't know what's Gabagoo. I inhaled a burrito. It was too messy. I had to eat it over the freaking sink. Hey, let's go, Greg. Look at the stats from the Optic match that just took place. Lore coming out with 24 kills. Second most slays in the lobby, but Renegade will surpass him at 28. Formal, though, peaking with the 22 assist bomb. Those assists out of Formy. Good looks, man. Overall, Optic take advantage. Akabe almost got a single plant, but it was saved last second.
To FaZe there tells me is that they're kind of like what we saw from
All right, hold
Cloud9.
on.
They're just pulling everything. Anytime that they get into the base and they are managing to push through, they are taking that flag and being a complete
Is it ham?
nuisance.
I don't know.
But
I'd eat a ham.
I will say, and you will know better than I, if you are doing that, are you causing a bit more trouble for your team really in the long run? Because every single time I've seen a scrappy team on CTF who are just pulling flags, no matter, not really thinking about it too much, they don't tend to win the actual game.
Yeah, there's a couple ways to read those statistics right there, honestly. You have FaZe side, which, 2.5 caps per game, 4 pulls, and that means that they're at very high cap rate, but that also kind of means, are they trying to play it 2 by the book to get the flags out, whereas TSM is maybe pulling flags at the wrong time and not getting. I think a lot of the time, flag pulls can be used as a distraction if the other team is, getting into your base. You can maybe pull the flag, you can get it out, make the other team kind of turn around, and then become the distraction. I think what that stat showed right there is that TSM isn't playing around those pulls as well as they could, and they're getting picked off and seemingly getting capped against as their CTF record is
well said by Snipe Down. But they also specifically play for pulls to create chaos. So not every pull, like obviously the intention is to cap the flag, but they thrive off the chaos, right? Whereas FaZe waits for the perfect set of circumstances to pull the flag, and that's why their cap rate off flag pulls is so high. That's a really good look at statistics, honestly. That's a good conversation right there. No, I know they're vamping. They've been vamping for time. The match hasn't begun. We're waiting on game 2.
I mean, both these teams have had pretty solid roads out here. One thing I would like to highlight
Gabba Ganoush, no freaking way.
Take a loss in pool play. They took a game off Rebellion, and Rebellion are looking nasty.
LCQ matches on Wikipedia. Can you guys let me know who's qualified? How many teams can go to the LCQ? How does that work?
Even though they find themselves in the elimination bracket, it was only due to Shopify. So you kind of get to wash that off. This is going to be a highly contested series. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are in this venue, buckle up. I expect, with the series layout the way it looks, this series to go the distance. FaZe having gone to 2 Game 5 so far throughout their tournament.
TBD.
They've proven they have the ice.
Okay, Majin Club, Unreal Nightmare, Legion Gaming, which is Gunny's team, Dark Inside, which is Suspector, Super CC, Ludi Kanasi, open bracket, Pelu tapping buttons, Joan and Noble. I didn't even realize SWAT Latam. I forgot about that team. Tapping buttons is on that team. Kraken with Lido, Haynes, Morgan, Ezo, Lies Infantry, Collective Leaderness, Ivan Eyes, Ice Kid, Luminon, Nexo, Zoom, Facty, Glitchy. It's only 8 teams. So we've got an 8-team last chance qualifier opportunity, and Unreal Nightmare and Luminon will be kicking. Whoa, Luminon in it too. It's crazy. Wait, this is a different Luminon though. This is not Europe Luminon, which makes me think that the Europe Luminon should be locked in for Worlds, right? I think they should be making it, even though they got top 12. I don't know.
3-0 versus TSM this season.
That's a different Luminon,
the history books later as the season comes to
Game 1. Last chance qualifier for Worlds. That's what that is. That's going to be happening on the C and the D stream, and we can take a peek at it. But we've got FaZe, TSM starting things out, and an Optic Akave playing in a separate broadcast up 1-0.
So they have won this spot in the bracket several times. Obviously, FaZe has been here, done that, had the bag of chips while doing so. So I expect this to be a banger. Both these two teams playing at such a high level. And as we kick
You don't care for the Snipe Down analyst? How come? I feel like he's doing excellent work.
And that's a beautiful
job. I don't know. I feel like he's got. I'm not to compare him, but his flow and conversational flow has been better than other analysts. I'm not even going to name names. I just feel like as a first-time performance, he's doing excellent work.
But Snakebite moving on in over towards the elbow. Ascornos Rockets, and that's a quick flag grab by FaZe. They get 4 kills and 1 flagpole, and they're across the map.
It seems like an effortless addition for him. Like he just got into it. He's locked. Does he know a lot? He knows enough about Halo. He knows enough. He knows
his own elbow. No player from TSM able to hop on that return, and Snakebite's opting to still stay on this elbow. One player, Manny, has made it to that flag return, and if he's able to get that return,
Game 1, TSM FaZe. They talked about the high efficiency and cap rate out of FaZe, and I guess we're showcasing it off the open strat. My bad. An immediate flag off the open strat, and TSM looking for a counter.
On the map right now.
Somehow nobody in position for an immediate pull-off. 4 dead. Druck will collect the sniper.
But FaZe come out swinging fast.
That's a full sniper he's got right there. 5 bullets in the chamber, ready to go here for Druck. They're in a comfortable spot, even though they both have 4 alive. Now only 3
I get what you're saying, Master.
FaZe. As you blink, they all go down. It's going to be 2 alive for
That's
FaZe.
A tough conversation, like who deserves it. Oh my God.
In
the end of the day, Snipe Down is a legend. He's been around a lot longer than anybody else. Even if he stepped away from Halo to pursue Apex, like you can't really knock his legacy. You know, sure you came into Infinite the last 3 years, but that doesn't really. I don't know. It's Snipe Down we're talking about. Like I get it though. There are a lot of people who work very hard, who deserve opportunities.
Great
It's
defense
tough.
from
It's tough,
FaZe Clan,
man.
and maybe if you're drunk
Arsenic,
there,
thank you for the
hit that
gifted.
beautiful shot in Cave.
On the
You think
YouTube.
about
Greg,
running that
welcome,
flag,
brother.
because right now,
There it is.
you kinda get a reset of
Wait,
the
the
map
gifted
and
doesn't
all
have an
that
alert?
fun.
Arsenic, thank you,
really
though.
surprised there
One
wasn't
gifted has no
a
alert,
goal there,
apparently.
Because sometimes when you're in doubt, especially
That is
Oh,
just
there
good
it is.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
don't
My
just
God,
assume
I take it
the team
back.
has the perfect setup. It has
Who I
to
got
come
taking
up
this
smart.
series?
Don't
I got
think they
FaZe
always have
taking
the
this
guaranteed
series.
angle. But
Can we get a
Optic
FaZe
gave
glaze
them
in the
one
chat?
credit, then they
I
deserve
gotta
it.
show my
He
FaZe
just
bias
basically
now
went
because
towards
we're
the
too
back of
Optic
base. He's
biased.
trying to wait for his teammates to come in for the next pull.
TSM could absolutely give FaZe trouble, and the last time these two teams went head-to-head online, TSM won it. But LAN is a different story, and FaZe are looking locked, specifically Snakebite. He's been frying all day. Lucid currently 8-4 as well.
And now FaZe find themselves up 2-0. The second pair of rockets just came out.
We got a FaZe
and
glaze.
TSM almost in a must-have situation.
Chat, give me
to get these
emote
rockets
ideas,
because
not
they find
another
themselves
FaZe one. I need
in a
other
deep
emote
hole
ideas.
here already in game
And then I'm
one.
going to send
This
them
is
over. I got
frustrating
5
for
more
TSM because
emotes
they're
coming to
knocking
the
out
channel.
Slay. They're even in Slays here. It's just perfect pulls every single time from FaZe, and they escort
Oh,
it
bro, this is
along the
over.
runway every
Bro!
single time. Penguin jumping and
Trying to keep up with SR's record on the other side of the winter bracket. You got to respect the composure out of FaZe. A flawless game one, 3-minute game.
In this game so fast, you blink, you
Wow.
go to the bathroom, you go get your popcorn from the
All that
microwave,
delay,
game
all
one
that conversation
is over.
about
FaZe Clan
TSM and what they're
lead this
capable of, and
series
then that's the game, bro. That's the game. Oops, what the hell?
so efficient there from FaZe.
Okay.
And he kills them.
As much as I want to celebrate the win, Optic and Kave have kicked off their second match, and we're going to cover that now. Hold on. Optic and
Control
Kave.
back mud, and where the team shot looked good from Akave in game number 1, it feels like Optic Gaming has now taken certainly that title.
Shy Cry?
Just in the
Nah.
gameplay, but on the scoreboard as well, it's 22-12.
Yeah, Legend just having one of those kind of games. I mean, everyone on Optic is having one of those games at the moment. But 6-3, just double positive off.
Whatever you tried to
Sometimes you
spam
see
did not-
Legend go on these little runs and.
Oh, wait, you don't have a
heavily
sub
in the
right
favor of
now,
the
I
team.
think, Pick.
And the jersey that he is sporting, of course,
Optic lead 22-13 in Game 2 Slayer, slaughtering Akave.
Even though a couple of
This is
kills
for
get
tournament
traded
life.
out,
Akave
Troy's
currently in
just
top
quite
8. They'll go out in top 8 if
They
Optic shut him down here. Asher tries to get out with Snipe. Camo presence on the map here from Drift will slow things down a bit, but Bound, I think, just collected that snipe off Acid, and Renegade keeping Drift occupied. Gives Optic an advantage with the weapon. It's looking like the end of the line for Akave, and Optic can rev up through this Saturday bracket. Gonna need all the energy they can get for SR if they make it later. Shirtless Shyway emote, brother. That's gonna get spammed. That's just gonna get
Another pick
spammed.
comes in the feed. The Renegade's going to be dead, which is usually a good sign. If
Wake
you're
up
chasing
around
down
5 p.m.
the team.
Well, they won't have that opportunity if they make it to tomorrow. They're gonna have to play some crazy matches in the
I
morning.
had absolutely no sound cue whatsoever, and Legend just appeared.
That's what he does best. Bounds, your last player alive here, so 22-29. 23-29, a triple kill killing
23
spree
at
with
Allure.
speed from the Or.
Okay.
Gets it in the last possible frame, and like I said,
Low
this one is
key,
not
somebody could just
over
take
yet. Optic Gaming is gonna
the
need to make sure they close
shirtless
this out,
moment
close it
from
out
my
strong.
previous
Let's see
match or
how this
whatever,
next
and
rotation
then
of Slays
like
goes.
make an
It's
emote
one
out
of
of
those
that.
situations
I don't
was
need to
talking
get
about.
like a
Sometimes
fancy
you get into a
emote for
little bit of a
that.
bad habit when you get
Just
out
make
to
a
good
ridiculous
start, when
one.
you've had a good win in game 1, and you start to think the series is over before it's over. And I mean, Optic should have had enough of a warning of that this morning with that series against Mindfreak, to not make those very simple mistakes that are very easy to let slip into your gameplay. And I'm
Kinda like the look of
here
this
from Optic Academy, even
sidekick.
though it's been
Shit
a good
looks
run. They've just toed up a little
futuristic.
bit here, slowed the game down, and
Looks like a
there's the
Star
big
Wars
Legend.
weapon.
And
And he
Bound.
beats down
There's another
Formal
one
with
to
it.
just try and inch his team back into it. But
7
Optic
kill
at least
advantage
trying
for
to get forward
Optic.
on the map here.
Definitely not over
Using
yet.
his Space combat sidekick.
But it ain't looking pretty. That sticky does connect right in the elbow.
As well, in the end, and
they look like the head of the pterodactyl.
You have a save in case of an emote? Do you want to make an emote out of it? We could probably cut it out and make an emote out of it, honestly, Reese.
Twas.
Giddy Swine with the tier 1. There it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
We out here 24 subs away. Been sitting there for a while. Almost at 1,500. Thank you,
What
Giddy.
was a 10
Appreciate you,
kill
brother.
Optic
Welcome back.
Gaming lead has now just been reduced
It's a
to
5-kill game. Optic
still looking
Formal.
good, but as I
Renegade,
said,
sorry.
not over
Decked
yet.
by a
And
nade.
another
Multiple
back-to-back
camos. Multiple camos
Once again,
for
the
Kave.
gameplay is too dense
Somehow
and
Optic are winning
juicy
and just
right now to get
outplaying
into this.
despite
We're
not
gonna do it
having
in the
utility.
postgame, but Optic Gaming not with the most solidified power-up control, to say the least, in this series.
Laws found another kill. It's just a 3-kill
Only
game
in a
now.
Halo.
And if Magico can find a little pick here with this camo, or even get
damage.
information,
Yeah, even a little bit
and
of
some
damage.
shots into Optic Gaming,
Here's some
we
information.
might see a tie game. Everyone is bottom
Bound
middle.
keeps him
I don't
busy.
know
Renegade cleans it up from Keydor.
the Spanish or
And Optic coming out with a slight advantage, still leading by 4. Drift last survivor. He's given up his positioning to Optic and will get out of dodge as quickly as he can. Optic find Lure, Legend somehow with a 5 on the feed. That opens it up. Those nades make Drift weak. Somehow he wins the fight despite it. Team backing him up from behind. Sniper spawning here. Optic in position to collect it, I believe. Did they get out with a safety? Bound does have it. Bound with a plane, looking for multiple. 42 now. Interesting to see Adam holding the snipe and not Renegade.
Relative comfort.
With the way Renegade was playing earlier. I respect it
now
though.
they can wait for Akave to move to them. Bound's just going to be holding tower here, looking for angles. At some point Akave have to push. They're chasing the game. There is still a lot of time left. Formal can't get the QT away to survive, but now Bound has to do a bit of work.
Boom. Boom. Almost makes it happen.
We're hitting bodies. We're not cleaning anything up.
43-38. Still a little bit of comfort here, but
Still a little
not
bit of
done
comfort.
just yet. 5
Like
shots
coming out
left for
Lure.
Bound, and really has the opportunity to end the game with this single
Magico
sniper
should be dead here to Formal. Formal has to back off it. Tries to shoot the nade, whiffed it. Renegade comes out with 2 though in the meantime, making 46. And somehow Acid barrels through. Was it Acid making it through the fight with Formal?
Happy to do it. And
To relink
trying
up
to
with
just
his
stay
team.
alive behind and praying that cinder block will keep him alive, and does for now. Here comes the
Renegade
push.
is just fighting a solo war in the back of A left side. Legend cleans up off his damage.
And at this point, that's absolutely fine. If you're
Should be game. Final 2. Body connects for the triple. Formal. That's what I'm saying. Bound. Getting shot in the back.
Getting shot in the back the whole time.
I'm going to say Formal's the culprit. He might be shooting in the back. Who knows? 50 to 41.
When you said boom, boom there, it reminded me of when the sniper rifle had bloom. And I wanted to say boom, 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 boom. The sniper has no bloom.
He's kind of by himself in this situation. They know players are over.
There you go.
They're going to wrap this map, but you got to be careful because there's so many
Optic with game 2.
that multiple players from
FaZe in game 2 with TSM currently 5-5 off the open stretch.
Sliding in like Druk does. Can he buy some time? No, Druk eats a nade. And that's usually a bad sign for TSM when Druk dies first.
Yep. Also a player flanking in from the ATM. Looks like Trippy's able to
Body
get
shot
into a 1v1
Bound. He made it work.
scuffle
He
now
made it
with
work.
Soul Snipe, but he's running for his life. He has to feel like he's hunted and he's outnumbered. He
comes out with a trade up back A. TSM with advantage.
Trippy knowing
FaZe haven't lost a Slayer in this tournament yet, but neither have TSM.
Shot melee and trades a 1-for-1.
Who will be the one to break each other's record?
That distance be that close with the last player alive on that side of the map. Look at how FaZe have tried to get into Tram. Now they're trying to push towards B. It's going to be a little bit of a split here. TSM slow the game down. It becomes a stalemate right now, and Snakebite is the furthest player up for FaZe, and he's your player to watch as far as
I don't know about that, Luda.
overextended on the map.
I'll take a look at okay.
Can TSM solo him out before
Did they
this
struggle
camo
for
comes up?
Shopify?
That will
Absolutely.
be what moves
But that's to
all
be
of these chess
expected.
pieces from the stalemate.
Snakebite, no stranger playing patient here. Ran in many different iterations of Halo, many different stalemates, waiting for the right moment to strike. Just coiled up here over in the arcade.
LeBound.
And I actually like this by Snakebite. He needs to kind of rotate.
FaZe playing
where
this
he
so
can find
patient
on
with
camo,
camo
but
coming up shortly.
Actually, a lot of
Cannot be the first one to drop. PJ off the rotate to get out of dodge. He bumped his head a little bit on the bridge. Somehow cut the angle. FaZe coming in with the attack. That first shot whiffed. It would have been a trade. So freaking close out of PJ. Good try. Trippy cleans it up from the top rope after. And now Penguin coming out with camo. Despite
but they find themselves down
that
one
play.
now because of TSM's ability to control that situation.
This one,
they didn't struggle. They did struggle. They lost. What are you saying? They didn't struggle. They got 250 to 40 forward in strongholds. Come on, Tommy. Don't let the bias cloud the judgment.
A free or easy pick all of a sudden has 2 players from FaZe, no shields, recovering in the courtyard.
Yeah, look how aggressive TSM is being, even though Penguin has this camo. Penguin chooses to shoot the player top Ivy, a player bottom stairs. Trade some damage out with Penguin, but good teamwork from FaZe. Great angles from FaZe.
FaZe is actually winning? Did you not anticipate FaZe winning?
There's going to be a player outside caution right now, and Soul Snipe takes down Penguin in a
TSM have snuck into conversation for top 4 a little bit recently. They've made it happen before. Back at DreamHack, people have been counting TSM out until last weekend at Jersey Mike's, or the Jersey Mike's tournament, where they suddenly looked hot.
For a split second cost these players.
They do have a good opportunity to make it this distance. We'll see.
Gets a stick off, but a 3-kill lead for TSM. The pressure.
Envy is still in the tournament. They're fighting at top 8 right now, trying to make it into top 6. Same circumstances as Optic. If they win, they'll play SSG, I believe. I'm not sure who Envy is playing. Envy's playing Mindfreak, I think. I think Envy plays Mindfreak.
And you see this time and time again from TSM where sometimes they'll dive in, they'll create some action, and they'll dive away and go. You know,
we got to get some predictions for this game.
In a case like this, you have members
with the way this is going, 5 minutes in, and nobody's made even 20 kills yet.
He's now the anchor. He's now
this shit could go to time.
Yeah, we've seen great changes of pace so far from TSM throughout this game. That's a great point, Dave.
He's looking for a clap back here. Lucid pestered him. That the repulse did not work as intended.
Turn to put the pedal to the metal. They pick up 3 kills, only answer 1 back. It's a 2-kill game. Talik with the red gun in the back.
Great patient accuracy of Talik. Trades it in the end.
But when you have that red gun,
Luminon has 2 teams, correct, yeah. The secondary Luminon roster from North America are in the last chance qualifier.
For FaZe Clan, we'll tie this game up at 20.
Everybody's taking the time. This is how FaZe plays Slayers. They wait for their opponents to make the mistakes versus like push them out first. You know what I mean? Like they try to bait them into disadvantage, play into their hand. Trippy finding an opening though, and FaZe can activate off that pressure. TSM skipping out with camo in the meantime though.
And that's going to be a win here for TSM. Even though they're down by 1 kill, Talik's going to make some work of this. He just needs to have teammates stay alive. And I like this pressure action from FaZe, not letting
It doesn't.
TSM
Gunplexion is in the lower,
the
last chance qualifier. Gunplexion's team needs to play well enough in the last chance qualifier to qualify. Basically, I'm not sure if they have to win or place at a certain level.
FaZe are all over towards the purple side and the Ivy side of the map.
Gunny's team is not guaranteed worlds.
Middle of the map, already in the bottom of Tram, 2 go down, and TSM continuing to roll now.
That's gotta be such a comforting feeling, playing on TSM, and as you get damage, just knowing how quick your teammates are gonna fly and pick off those kills before the shields
Penguin
regenerate.
4 and 8 right now. Lucid 5 and 7. Snakebite 3 and 5. It's really Trippy with 12 kills as he locks in that fight with camo. That's keeping FaZe in this.
We're gonna get a little bit of a reset. We'll figure out what the score was. It was a very close game.
Yeah, about a 1-kill game or so.
Okay,
we'll
Penguin.
That's for the
wait. Something happened. We lost somebody.
Just to get a quick snapshot of the stats, though, Trippy continuing the Slayer prowess, 12, 6, and 5. As they were just down 1 to 2 kills, we'll get an official stat.
Yeah, we got to figure out what the score is going to be, but unfortunately, TSM dropping out the lobby. We got pizza on the LVT broadcast. Hold on.
Slayers. What is it about Slayers that allows Trippy to
There you go. I got excited.
Even against some of the best teams in the world?
That's a great question. I wonder if he just plays a different level of selflessness in OBJ games where he's just trying to help too much.
Are they going in? They're going in. Oh, look at that
cheese
pull. Oh, yeah.
For something that's not showing the stat screen, whether that's, hey, I got this extra.
Oh, pepperoni's falling off. Save it.
Scored this or delayed a few seconds. Those don't show on the stat screen. Whereas in a
I don't know.
Slayer,
Could you? I mean,
hey,
I was gonna say, could you guys eat in front of 3,000 people? But then again,
I would help a teammate if I can save them.
Eat
or
messy
if I can
food
give
with a
some
beard
support
in front of all those
when there's
people.
needed push,
Damn.
but other times he's playing that objective in that game, which is just kill and do not die.
That looks pretty yummy. That looks pretty yummy.
I mean, he has had one hell of a.
So they're watching the last chance qualifier right now. Legion and Kraken Seas. This is Gunny's team versus Kraken. This game ended, I believe.
Eli. Same wavelength. With each dude. 8.5 pizza.
Or did it?
Delicious. 20 out of 10 Halo
This is game one. Legion and Kraken right now. Gunny's team, game one, last chance qualifier. As dominant as they looked in pool play, or in open bracket, sorry, can they create that here, despite going down hard in pool play?
Eli and myself. As here we go!
Fighting for an opportunity to play in the Halo World Championship, the final World Championship for Infinite. It's a big deal. Just to make it in, even if you don't go out.
This is exactly the match that I was looking most forward to. You know, Legion Gaming
Best of 5
wholly
matchup.
unsatisfied with their.
And we're still waiting on the FaZe game to reset, so maybe we'll try to keep
dropping a
tabs.
single map in open bracket. They were against very difficult teams: FaZe, Cloud9, and Luminon.
Optic Lobby getting set up. That's a good update.
Understandable, but they want to right those wrongs here against Kraken.
Lido occupying the space on the sneak side of the map.
No, Ryan,
pizza.
please,
He's eating
don't do it.
frags. Will he stay alive? No.
Can you keep passing so I can keep eating that?
Yeah.
Job's still not done,
Here we
exactly.
go. Hopping on board here with Haynes. He's got 2 players in front of him. He does not want to take that on. That's why he's dipped, waiting for his buddy spawn. Over his left shoulder, that's Lido. The flag is on the run. Legion with the first pull of the game. Haynes now pushing up towards the middle of the map. OS, contested. Haynes wins this. He might just win the OS.
Ezo and Lido both with back smacks. Where did they even get those from?
Oh.
Zuzi with
Suzy
the
coming
double
up with
kill.
2 right there.
In best
That timing
position
somehow
to
not
grab
enough to collect the OS.
But it's instead
They're playing against Ezo.
that pushes on through, and Ezo has a great position to support this push.
Ezo.
Sparty's out the
Highwire
tournament,
trap,
unfortunately.
stays on the
Omit
map.
got out in top 16
He's got
along
the
with
numbers
Complexity,
advantage. Despite the
Reinder's
first
team.
poll going in favor of Legion, I expect the next one to go to Kraken.
I think I need a napkin.
Kraken advantage here.
Usually ask for a mic.
A napkin
or
is a good
headset.
idea.
Eli's asking for napkins and more bites. As 2 go down for Kraken. Flag has been pulled. As Legion are back on the run, but Kraken are in the back of their base.
Usually coming out with the flag. They do have progress in their base. Can they cut this off at underpass and guarantee a save here? Uzi keeping him preoccupied. That stick might have connected. He'll die.
Oh, but his opponent, Uzi.
There's an opportunity for Legion if they win their fights at HUD. Keep that flag in play. That beatdown trades it. 2 dead though. Gunny and Little Gators got a finesse. It's up to Waddle. Waddle Gators.
Waddle Gators.
Waddle.
Someone please fix that. It's got the new sniper. It's like a mix between Lottie and Little Gators.
What FOV are the pros using? It's not the pros.
Whole time the
pros use whatever FOV they want. It's usually between 100 and 110, but the observer FOV is what we're looking at, not the pro FOV.
On the enemy team sniper as well.
Optic match starting with Akave, game 3. We could jump into that.
With his team getting a couple dead.
And FaZe about to go back into game 2. We got a lot to juggle right now.
Player dies immediately, so he wisely stays back.
Sparty is proof, life-handed Disney movie. Wow, bro.
Crust. Perfect underbelly. As Little Gators.
Why are we looking at 2 games at the same time?
As
Because
the snipe, defensive
how else are you
posturing
going to watch
in
this?
his side of the map. OS up
Legend
momentarily.
POV, Optic up 2-0.
Flag gets reset. Little Gators
In a
lands
lattice king of the
body
hill.
Shot and the headshot combination. Ezzo's the last player
3
alive
dead.
for
Gunny and
Kraken.
team have an opportunity to
This
pull
should be
that
a
flag up
push
to
here.
3. We got
I
the
love
audio
Little
of both
Gators.
games
Now's not the time to
simultaneously.
use
Are
it.
you
Back to
kidding
base.
me?
You got to push. He does.
The audio of the Optic one, they're the same
Body shot and someone
amount of
passes
audio.
help instantly. Doesn't even have to pull out the bandit for that one to get cleaned up. Finds
Snipe
another
connects.
no-scope.
Bottle Gators. 3 dead.
Efficiency is clean.
Flag moving for Gunny. They could get the first cap at this rate.
On both screens. But Little Gators, I just like how patient he has played. He has not really left his perch. A lot of players move too fast with the sniper and give it up. But because Little Gators
And
has played
Penguin's
this way, they get the
controller
first
is glow in the dark, bro.
Legion Gaming go up 1-0 in this one. We got a fresh start.
We're
here in
still
game
waiting
number
on
3.
FaZe.
Optic looking to stamp their way to a top 6 finish. They still have more Halo left to play.
Okay, so even LVT switched over to the Optic match. I think I'm going to do... What are we doing here? Akave and Optic
Solid hills to hold because you can
until the FaZe match begins.
across map. The only problem is it's difficult to hold when everyone's in the
Of the ADHD. I know, it's hard to choose, man. Got to figure out some sort of red zone box viewing experience for all these games going on for Worlds. I know, Brian. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out.
A retaliatory 1v1.
I know, I don't know. I know, I don't
So a
know.
little bit of a nice rivalry developing already.
Add Subway
in this game
Surfers on the
number
bottom
3.
left and Goon Corner
Pretty
in the
much
top right,
even-ish hill
please.
time across the first hill between the two.
Yeah, as they say, Andy, it's not who strikes first, it's who strikes hard.
The more POVs, the merrier, right? Don't get confused now.
And who's left lying on the floor?
Legend going to drop to
So
a
far, it has been Agave Esports,
frightening
but the series is
beatdown
not
out of
over
nowhere
yet.
from
Renegade
Magico.
has been popping off all sorts of ways today, and going to try to make sure that this game number 3 is no exception to that rule.
Steps back into the hill. You have the responsibility of holding up this push bottom.
Renegade's got presence here. Taking a lot of damage, though. No Shroud to work with here either. Bound coming in from the right-hand side.
Not a lot of great lines.
Left-hand side, sorry. And now he's deleted.
Finding that right now. 3
A
dead.
little bit of progress for Optic.
Managed to flip the spawns.
The team that wins the open of this map usually wins the close. First 2 hills are very important.
Acid trying to find some angles, but based on the fact he didn't
What's
see
that
it right away,
Commandos?
he knows he has to kind of rotate back. I like this move to help on ice.
FaZe needs 26, TSM need 25. That's what you want to keep in mind for the FaZe TSM Slayer. They'll be starting it halfway through. FaZe needs 26 kills and TSM needs 25. They're playing a half Slayer.
Safekeeping of your teammates.
FaZe down by 1.
That is a very simple double kill, and it might be a triple as well. Bound jumps into the Shroud.
QT's back to the same spot he was already in.
Wow, Bound living up with the Shroud there, yeah.
Physics.
I set off the QT, finding his way back to top mid, drift chasing Bound down.
One of the first times I have seen someone QT back into the spot that they had already set the QT, only to then QT back a 3rd time thereafter.
Surprise.
Strats.
No one ever do that again.
Whoa.
Shots coming in from Acid, but there's going to be 2 members of Optic Gaming he has to deal with in this circumstance. And a couple
Oh,
of
is it freezing on?
2 dead. Initially.
On
now they're going to find themselves 4 dead.
their
So what-
POV as well? Okay, let's go back to
Contest, but
LVT.
they probably will. It's like right on the borderline. Like if you get the kill on the hill player, it's possible to steal this one. But now at this point, after going 2 dead,
This is why it's convenient to be watch
probably
partying and not in the venue, because we can
Actually,
just
never
do
mind.
that.
They're still pushing.
Optic is green in this LVT lobby. And you can see how the FOV and the offsets are different here, right?
Absolutely.
Renegade's FOV and offsets are more pleasing for the eye. He's got a lower bandit position.
Chew your food, sir. Hit. Yep, we are casting.
They absolutely won't be.
Mid
After
pizza.
going all 4 down,
Optic win the
that's
first
a
hill.
misplay in judgment. You got to play for next. When it's hard to concede. You're one of the best Halo players in the world. You're confident. You think you can
The
win
little
anything.
production value tweaks,
you gotta
they're
concede
minor,
that.
but they're
It's just one of those
impactful.
situations right on the borderline of
The game
is it-
visually more
we
pleasing
have
with the
enough time to
offsets and
make
the
this
FOV.
move. We made the call to go. Might be punished
And even
for
more
it,
like
candidly,
colorful
as
for some
Optic
reason. I don't know. I
already
feel like
more
the
than halfway
contrast
done
in
with the
color
second
is
hill.
greater on this
And,
POV.
Akabe still playing catch up.
And the team colors is helpful.
Except the QT. Proxit
If
top
OG
mid now,
wins this,
pushing
they have
the
to play
red
the
face
loser
down.
of FaZe TSM. Is
Technique
that
goes
true?
out, but it's the headshot from Acid that
Interesting.
frees him up. Acid not able to make the most out of that QT. As he goes down, Formal goes down as well. 2v2 gunfight.
And it'll be for
Pushing into red.
top 4,
Occupied
right?
space.
If they win this, they get to top
We're gonna take it
6.
from
If they beat whoever they play next, they get to top 4.
As well.
And
Already
then
half
that's it for the
regulation
day,
time is
I believe.
gone.
It would be their last match after
Optic,
this.
very content with how this one's going.
We're jumping back into the
Longer
FaZe
take-
match, so I will pivot. We're going to find out who can take it in the Slayer. Right now, 1-0, FaZe lead. And they need 26 kills in the Slayer. Wait a second.
Players from TSM, nobody was making
Okay,
strong pushes
FaZe
off the
needs
start.
24.
That attack stayed
TSM
over
needs
near the
25.
tram side, trying to hold
I think
angles
they
and
miss,
come back and fight 'em. One thing that can
type that, but
happen
whatever.
is as an aggressive
FaZe
team like
they started the game at
is forced to
26-25.
slow down, or if they play a bit more conservative, they're not as used to that play style.
Optic
They want
Akabe
to
is
fly.
lower
They want
bracket,
that
right,
opening.
Tim? They're fighting for top 6. Optic are leading in the series 2-0. This is an important one as well. Winner bracket, TSM FaZe.
Full shield. He's going to get away with this camo, but a player
The game
right
was
above him,
paused
player
midway
focused
through.
his
Somebody on
teammate,
TSM
able to get that
disconnected.
kill, but Snakebite's surrounded
Can
right
Snakebite
now.
live up
They
with his
know he's
camo?
right next to the
Jumps
gym,
over the nade.
spotted, trying to
Jumping
get
over
in.
sight lines.
Snakebite tries
PJ,
to
what a
get another
play
one.
with the camo.
Does so successfully. Does as much as he can. before
Excellent
he gets
way
taken
to
down.
stay
The
up.
priority from TSM to make
Create
sure
some chaos.
Snakebite does not get out of there alive. Costed him a couple of kills, but still TSM have the lead 31-30.
Must have been an
Nah,
issue there. I saw
nah.
after that last kill, Snakebite.
Nah, okay, I'm over it. I'm over it now. I'm not even watching the main broadcast anymore. We got updates on Legion on the LVT. They're doing like a simultaneous POV. This broadcast just went down and came back
Meanwhile,
up.
the left side, Leor finds a double, gets taken down shortly thereafter.
We got the ADHD POV right now. 2-1 to Legion, looking to close that game out in the final 2 minutes, while Optic are locking down their match with the final 2 minutes. Akabe's tournament life on the line here. I feel like that's where we need to focus
With 2 minutes left.
between the two matches.
Lido trying to advance to the snipe side. It's so important. To
Are they
have
really
control
playing
of
the
your
final 2
snipe
minutes
HUD.
out of both games?
He's actually going to advance forward.
Akabe got a hill.
This is deep angle on
Latte or
overshield.
Matcha?
Ian
I don't know. Latte. Let's go Latte.
unsuspectingly catches gun collection, but Gunny wins
Courtney.
the fight anyways. Are you
Don't give up on
kidding me?
FaZe. I'm giving up on the mainstream.
That was disgusting out of Gunplexion.
Gun flexion, flexing his muscles.
Gunny made a play.
With an opportunity.
It's hard to tell
before
when
him.
there's so
Needs
much
to win
happening.
3 more games this weekend.
FaZe
To make it not
TSM
only
just
pro
had technical
status,
difficulties for the third time,
the ultimate
basically.
pro status, Halo
So
World
they started the
Championship
game and
status, and they can
immediately
take that
ended the
for
game
anything.
after it started. So I don't even know what they're going to do now.
Need to make it. Last chance. These guys have played through the
Shit
open
looking
bracket
questionable.
damn near 100 times and have fallen short every time. This is their literal last chance to make it to a world championship. Everything on the line.
That's why I feel like we should
From a
focus on the full
strategic
screen,
standpoint,
right?
If Legion Gaming use offense as the best form of defense,
Final minute
it
in
seems
both
like
games,
right now, not to say that they're playing not to lose, but they are set up very defensively. Gator's practically a turret on the back of the
camera's
map.
covering this
That's
too.
just going to afford space for Kraken to push through, and they're going
Okay, I'm going to go to Optic for the close of this in full screen. This is Akabe's tournament life on the line. We got a weird... Wait, comms are too quiet right now, and this is a weird observer. I don't know what's going on with this. Xbox observer. Final minute. Renegade POV. Former with acid. They're just playing for time. It's going to be very difficult to contest this hill, Akabe. They got to find a way to flip into blue and create a setup here, or else they'll continue spawning in C for an uphill battle. A cargo is open here too. Renegade off the jump, find the double. That was a clean entry into the fight. Final 30 seconds. Yeah, Renegade just locking this down 18-7. Legend with 21-9 in this game. No hope for Akabe. No answer for them at this rate. After everything they've done, it's looking like they're going down into 3-0 to the Juggernauts. Optic on their lower bracket route here. Renegade's still going crazy. No! Oh, he almost had it.
Sorry, going for an LBR, then moves in for the trade. So a little bit
Did you miss the Optic match? This is it right here. It's about to end. Final 5 seconds. Akave will stabilize the hill. Somebody got knocked off the map, though. Lore dies. Back smack at a drift to get back to it. It doesn't matter. Optic with a 3-0.
And stay alive here in Charlotte. Optic Gaming 3-0 over Akave. Unfortunately, Akave will exit the tournament.
They will
Sweet.
indeed. An Optic
Akave at the tournament. Unreal Nightmare and Luminon are playing. This is the, sorry. That's the last chance qualifier. What happened to the Envy matchup is my question. There was a lower bracket match with Envy. I'm not sure if it goes to the B stream or if it's happening somewhere else entirely.
But they've been tested a little too hard, and I always try to say that, like, as you go through a tournament, I don't think you really
This game is Omega over. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think the Legion just won theirs, right?
If they have, let's say,
if they didn't, we would see a OT with that one.
You can only hit so many times in the coin flip.
It's funny you say that, Dave. The one tournament I did win.
Looks like Legion just won game 1.
Every series we played outside of the grand finals against Classic, they weren't taking us to game 5. Soldier 187, get out of my way. I have a trophy to hoist. But every series up until that, it was game 5, game 5, game 5. Thank God I had Cloud
Optic will
on
play.
My team. He was a monster.
Are you sure? No. So Optic have to play whoever wins between.
He is, big fan.
So Envy Mind Freak has to finish, and then SSG will play that, and then the winners move on to play that. It's not until afterwards that Optic get a chance at
that tournament.
We have a lot of matches to go, right? Optic might have to knock SSG at the tournament if that matchup even takes place.
There's a more dominant team somewhere in that
top
tournament
6
that will punish you for the mistakes of continuously allowing teams to push you further through the series. I couldn't agree with you more. And right now, Shopify waiting on the winner of this series.
If I'm reading that correctly.
They look prime and ready to take on anybody.
How come Complexity and C9 aren't playing in Last Chance, so they had a chance?
That was the most.
If they're not playing in Last Chance qualifier, then my assumption is they've already qualified.
Space Station Gaming.
100%. I mean, also on top of that, the 3-1 winners bracket round 1 as well. So it's like Shopify.
What was so funny?
Really dangerous on the other side of this bracket.
Oh, gotcha.
They seem to be peaking at the right time of the year. Although they fell short earlier.
What is this waiting? We've got some sort of technical difficulty, unfortunately, guys. I don't know.
And they want to close this
Good
out
time
with
for a
bang.
hype train. You know what I'm saying?
Talk
No.
about Shopify just a little bit. Them being the ones
We're just trying to get into the game, man.
Right
We're trying to
now.
get in the game.
Dave, I told you behind the scenes yesterday when I was listening to Last Shot, there's something about that kid, man.
Special.
I was listening
Something
to his
about that
interview, and he was like, yeah, the HCS has announced that this is the last season of Halo Infinite for the HCS. He goes, I'm focused on these last
They
two
warm your
events.
hands,
I want my
topological.
legacy set in stone, and I got chills just hearing that because he's already proved to me everything he needs to prove in order to know that he was a phenomenal Halo player, but he wants the world to ring with Last Shot in their ears.
No doubt in my mind that that will be the case based on what I've been seeing so far this event and throughout this year.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Hi, Basketball. How we doing?
Back to FaZe TSM on the side of FaZe.
Good afternoon,
They got
evening,
third at Salt
whatever
Lake,
time it is where you guys are.
But these guys want to win championships. This is a team that got second place
we're getting iced out right now.
every single tournament last year under the gaming brand Optic Gaming.
Who the heck
They
is
have 4-1
coaching
for the
FaZe?
Snake
I'm going to
Bite.
assume
That
it's
changed
Fierce
to me.
Elite. Fierce Elite.
I mean, they both have
I
pros
didn't
and
get a good
cons,
look at
I
it.
would say, but
I think it's
both
Fierce Elite.
two of the greats to ever do it. And you know they want to get back to a
Is
grand
that who that
finals.
is?
They want to
I
hoist
actually
the
don't
trophy.
know
It
who
has
that
been
is.
so
I've never
long, it
actually
feels like
seen
since
Fierce
Lucid
Elite
was
before.
able to pick it up. And TSM stands in their way.
30 to 30, so we're starting the game at the 30 kill mark. Finally back into it.
It's a first one-to-one trade. It's
a brawl out the open once
brawl
again.
over by tires, and Lucid appears to come out on top.
Yeah, Lucid over at the ATM trying to set
On
this
your-
camo.
inside of your
Unfortunately,
wrist,
still a little bit too much time. This is going to allow TSM to get their shields back and prep to contest this. Now, how's he doing? He does set up the shroud.
Kind of a weird shroud. But he gets out with it. Shrouded his exit route. Maybe even more important than to pick up the camo. Can Lucid live with this?
I don't hate the extra waiting there just in case.
Yeah, waits an extra second, guarantees the
that
rotate,
location of
and
ATM.
awkward timing
So
for
both
TSM. They
equipment were
3 hit
down there
B-side
over towards where the ball spawns.
and avoid it. He's
And
got
Lucid
repulse.
chose to prioritize the shroud because he knew camo was coming up. I love that decision making. Now he gets the benefit
Yeah, he
from
came
having
up with
camo
all the
and
equipment.
repulse. It's going to be such a difficult kill to try and flush out of this close situation. He is losing teammates left, right, and center. So needs
It's
to
not
get
that
involved in
simple.
this combat.
MLG ain't what they used to
Slotted
be
out by
either.
one. Can he win this gunfight?
What is
Gets
that?
a dance? And Drug takes him to the dance with a big win.
Drug with
And
the
that
sprint
strafe is
strafe?
dirty from Drug.
Looking
Yeah,
insane with
both
it.
Players knew it was a
One of the nastiest strafes in the league right there. Drug.
He's
Showcasing the
familiar
footwork. 3 kills
with
off
those
the open.
chaotic scenarios. Lucid Didn't really
Why
want that battle.
30-30? FaZe had at
Forced
least
in
a
it,
3-kill
had no
lead.
exit.
Well, what do you mean, though? Because we had multiple kills from Penguin that didn't count, technically.
Man, I ain't watching.
Yeah.
But the kills that Penguin had picked up were like after the disconnect happened.
Put him on skates right there.
Or like
but
after the
still,
issue arises.
FaZe lead by 3 in the hands of Snakebite now. He's pushing on the B stairs. First player goes down for
It
TSM.
depends
It's
on
straight
at
across
what
the board.
point
That's gonna benefit
the
TSM
player's
with the lead here.
POV was
3-kill lead.
compromised. There was a
Solid goes
discussion with the
outside
refs
of
and the
B.
players.
Penguin able to finish that
FaZe
kill off.
regain.
Trippy able to play his
They
life
lead
here.
now.
Now Soulsnipe gets caught by himself. Can Soulsnipe find a way to get a
Truck
kill?
strafes,
Yes.
yeah,
Can
in
he
general,
stay alive?
bro.
Reinforcements
Land
from
strafing is
coming.
kind of
Soulsnipe still
nerfed,
no
but just
shield.
how
Great
good
nades
your
from
shot
TSM.
can be.
Soulsnipe
But
still
Truck's still looking nasty with it.
making FaZe
Not enough to beat those nades, though. Up by 4, a
He
double
does
and a
go down.
PJ.
Truck
Still
ends up giving
just
maybe
jumping
a
in the
death
corner and
deal.
living up in
Now,
Red
two
Room
members
does
of
enough
TSM
damage
are
for
stuck
another.
in Red Room. I'm not sure
Down
about
by
the
4
push
here,
goal.
TSM at 45, and FaZe gonna put the pressure on and close it out.
Red room or water cooler saying a battle going on. I'm trying to get my teammates help
FaZe looking
because there are
comfy, man.
limited lives left on this map. It's 45-41. FaZe just trying to trade out these kills at this point.
Drug
I use
gets
a
the
paddle
first kill
for
on the
sprint.
Penguin right now as a
And he needs to be
my
flying.
A
I
button.
wonder why he took a couple extra seconds. Uncharacteristic.
Doesn't want to give up any free deaths. So this is where you see the cautiousness of TSM's push maybe change. Talik does find the camo.
Talik coming out
as
with
that
a camo
kill.
gives TSM a
Probably
saving grace in
rewards
this.
TSM with this map control, able to get this camo now.
Yeah.
Talik going to push up B rail right now.
Totally different dynamic now.
Massive
Not sure how FaZe let that
responsibility
go.
to get his team back in this game. Only 5 kills to go for FaZe. TSM will need 8. And Talik backing up. FaZe, the information, you see the pings. They know FaZe is pushing.
That
This
player's
player
alone.
from FaZe
Snakebite
caught out
isolated.
on
They found the
guns.
weaker side of the
And he's
perimeter here.
taken
Cleaned him
down.
up. A
Snakebite
trade
goes
and a
down,
FaZe, though.
But Manny gets traded
46.
from top B rail. That's a big trade for FaZe. If you're able to trade kills while Talik has this camo, that is awesome if you're a FaZe fan.
We asked what kind of play style they'd be doing. Would they be defensive and try to put TSM in a trap? In this
Talik just
case,
exposed
where
himself
TSM
by
has
shooting
camo,
Lucid.
FaZe
Trippy
is
was
being
lingering at
aggressive.
driveway. They're trying to
make some action
out-rotate and
happen
avoid him
across the map,
entirely. They're
and it's
wolf-packed
working.
together.
They're avoiding
Soulsnipe
Talik
just got
this entire
picked off
time.
solo.
They get another pick
47.
on the
Nobody can
Soulsnipe.
activate off the damage either.
Talik's
Camo out of
damage
play.
is
FaZe
right
somehow
now.
avoid the
Shot one
camo.
player the
Talik should
entire
have this
time.
from the
Doesn't
drop
get
down.
anything
Takes a
done.
beat down.
But
FaZe will
they have
capitalize.
on the Penguin here.
That
So
G
maybe
slide, that rotated to
just
Talik,
maybe
so
TSM
slick.
still in
Somehow
this.
found the
Snakebite
timing. He's back in
over
fight.
for
Doesn't
FaZe.
matter though.
Great listening
48.
skills from Snakebite to be able to
49 to
prioritize the
46.
one-shot target.
Trippy will drop to
Three members
Manny.
of FaZe
49
to go down.
47. A 2-kill game.
49-47.
Tango
TSM
behind
can
enemy lines.
afford no deaths.
One
The
kill
map
for FaZe.
stands still.
And can he
One
find
player
it here?
jumps in
The
tire.
repulse.
Did he stick himself? No.
No.
The repulse
The
or
nades.
stick
What the
away from
fuck?
Druck. That's the only reason it's
Repulse
alive.
and
Halo goes
nades
over his head.
sent
Doesn't check
sailing.
for him. Druck actually
Insane
pushed up
sandbox
these stairs.
interaction, and they got
Looking
out.
for these players, but can't find
49-47.
anyone. And all of TSM got out of dodge for free.
Soulsnipe got a kill. 49-48. Numbers advantage TSM. They can push off this. Penguin taking damage. He's backing it out to A. He's got to bait something. Just one trade is all they need.
Could tie this up any second.
It didn't stick. He
FaZe just need
repulsed
one
it, and then the
trade,
nade
one
sent the
kill.
other nade
Druck
out
had
the
the red
freaking
gun.
window, and it couldn't kill
That's the
Drug.
highest DPS
Penguin had a
weapon we
lineup
have
out the
here on
window. It
streets.
didn't count.
All of FaZe back towards PD.
TSM are freaking stuck in a hole. What are they doing here? They're all sitting at B stairs.
gonna be stuck
Stalker
here.
control from Drug.
TSM
Still plenty of time.
can't afford to get caught out at all, but you see this game slows down.
Tags
to
2 in top of
snail's
Heaven
pace.
Ledge.
Lucid
Manny down low, not in a position to
up
pick
by
it
the-
up. Faced with a comfortable perimeter.
He was up by B pillars
He's
right
burning
there, but he
ammo,
decided to
right? He's
back
only
up.
got
I did not like that
13% now.
position,
Got to be
so it's a
careful
good
with
thing that he
this.
backed up. A lot of
That'll
FaZe
come to
over
bite
here,
him. He's only got like
but
2
trying to
shots
find
left.
that pick. Can't quite find 3 shots successfully on the Penguin here.
Yeah, can't 3-shot anybody now.
Jesus Christ.
Map
One
sort of
mistake
has a
could cost
snipe, Ryan. It
either
sort of
team the
does.
game, because you know that the second TSM get that first kill, the second one's coming right behind him.
Uh-oh, Lucid compromised. Took a
caught
lot
out.
of damage
Matt
for FaZe. They'll push
O'Neal
off that.
called out.
Soulsnipe
Here's
alone at the
Killer
perimeter. Can he find it?
If you
1,
want-
49 all. Soulsnipe out of dodge. One more kill. Snake bite. PJ will find it. Again, it's Snake bite for a 50-49.
Lord, how many players do you think were no shield throughout that battle?
That was
Oh.
intense. B Street.
All smiles out of
everyone
Trippy here.
was no shield.
Snakebite's been locking this shit in, man, all day. The Slayer games out of
Snakebite.
Snakebite.
Instead of just trying to go for a pick for pick, but
Are we really going to
man,
take a
was
break?
that difficult. Nobody but he's resting easy there.
It's like, I respect the win, but are we going to take a break? I don't know.
I guess it works. So
There's been a lot of breaking.
like it, but Jesus, that felt risky.
How do they keep getting away with it? I don't know.
By the guy in B that you know is there. He just got lucid in no shield.
Soulside was just unloading damage right there, but he felt very alone at the end.
Are going to remain unbeaten in Slayers.
8-6 for PJ.
Slayer TSM
8-3 for Druck at the end of that.
It is 50-49 with 2 resets in the middle.
It's a really frustrating one for the mental because we had multiple resets and then they started the game at 30-30. So the team that wins the opening stretch, you know what I mean? It's just one of those like weird, frustrating scenarios, but they have to regain in their mentals and not let it phase them, TSM.
Taking a little break.
FaZe, thankfully, they come out with the win after all of that, the shenanigans, you know, so that at least they can feel a little bit more comfortable with Game 3.
Really want this one. They need to bring the game forward. You said FaZe have some trouble on lattice. That's a spot to bring this to the
FaZe
game
have trouble
5,
on lattice.
Momentum. Do you think it's possible to get this reverse sweep?
This is a big question mark, I think, for everybody, right? We got Unreal and Luminon. HCS Blue coming out of a match here. LVT, what are they covering? Unreal and Luminon? Yeah.
All right. Refocus. Got a little bit closer one here. Just 4 kills separating
Optic
these two
still has
teams.
at
Unreal
least 2
Nightmare
matches
is
to
up
play,
in the
I believe.
series,
I think they play
but
the
down
winner
by 4
of
in game 2.
SSG and
14 kills.
assuming Envy and Mindfreak. I don't know what's going on with Envy. Envy, Mindfreak, I don't know if they played. And the winner plays SSG, and then the winner of that plays
Zoom
Optic,
is
I believe.
zooming on this
Andrew
map.
Racco, thank you for the ether follow. Welcome.
The reason they're winning.
18-6 and 5 is absolutely.
Everyone else on his team
How
is
many
either negative or
added
barely
to,
even.
4 teams added to
Diabolical.
HCS Worlds.
The trucks.
Gunny hit Nixterm
Goes
for the
down
49th kill. No,
on the
wait,
red
what?
bridge. Common.
So he hit an
Pushing up
Exterm and
towards the
Slayer.
snipe. Rockets are up on the
and
other
then
side.
ended
Zoom.
with the 49th kill, yeah.
A rare death for him.
Zoom DR going
Important
crazy.
moment in
Zoom
the
right
match,
now
too, is
19
looking
and
to
6,
grab
you're right.
Possession of the Rockets, but now Common and Unreal Nightmare are starting to bounce back a little bit. Trap spawns here, and Unreal Nightmare know that the opportunity to suffocate them is right now, but they're actually going to let him break out.
Netro.
They're not going to push out on the spawns. Why do you think that is, Eli? Okay, you don't agree. I don't either.
Sirion coming out with a rocket here. Facty deleted by Common. Common holding high ground, looking for Netro now. He'll find that as well. Gap about to close.
But I would have liked to see a stronger pinch regardless. They've executed.
Facty. Oh! Black screened off spawn!
Sniper breaking shot brings them back to within 1.
Black screen
How is tied?
Was glitchy. Breaking shot says you're not allowed to play the game.
Zoom trouble,
For another
bottom
8
mid.
seconds. Think about what you've done.
And Nade will keep
Like
him
my
weak.
dad in the summer of
It's the
07,
body.
he says, "Son,
Linda
you're
by
proud you're
Envor.
not
Common with
playing
one as well.
Xbox."
Unreal Nightmare. Can they close it out?
That is some deep pain that is still inside of Mikowski.
You can hear it in my voice.
It's coming out in the cast. But here we go.
you,
Breaking
Dad.
shot.
What am I hearing?
Has the game in his hands. 45 all. Luminon Gaming
That's LVT.
in A.
I'm not sure.
Would love to come back in this one.
Check DM. All right, gotcha.
45 all. Breaking shot goes down. He's
46.
previously.
Wait, after all that, wait a second. Luminon come back with a break in the blue, and Unreal Nightmare backs against the wall. All of a sudden, it's Zoom 20 and 8 who can close this out on top.
Has 4 bullets.
What is this
He
audio doing?
understands the gravity of this situation. He's already got 20 kills. This team needs
Is he
2
getting
more.
carried? Or?
Can he convert these 2 snipes into it? First player
He is
to
8
enter
and
his
15.
reticle
That's a lot of death.
survive for
Sirion
now.
diving out window as well. Dead to rights. He's 49. It's about to be 50 here. Breaking shot. Common. They come out with picks. 49 all. Zoom on Common. 5 Zoom for the 50-49.
Perfect shots. The last Spartan standing clutches up.
And on one side,
Bro, what was that? His 22nd kill or something? Holy shit, Zoom.
Readjusts his vision.
That was a big deal win right
His
there.
mentality going into this next
In the
game.
passion pit.
Icy out of Zoom. That was disgusting.
All eyes on Zoom. And all kills.
22nd kill. 22 and 8 is
Perfect.
insane,
I mean,
bro.
look at the death column. One of these stats is not like the other. But look at
Yeah,
the
nobody
patience
is
on
even
Zoom.
comparable to Zoom.
Facty and Glitchy are opening space on that right side so Zoom can comfortably.
He's the last
snipe.
guy alive on the
Common
map,
just
too.
Gets caught with his
whole
pants
team
down,
is
just
dead.
Making a rotation that's
Wow.
just unnecessary, I
50-49
guess. I don't
when his
know
whole team is dead. That's
what
got to be
play Common had made.
like if you're his team, you got to be celebrating the man right now. Permitted term, you fucking animal. Yeah.
Either way, Common gets caught out, and if Zoom misses a shot there, I think Common may have been able to escape. Common actually reach out because he didn't think he had any other option. But I don't know. I feel like if he just full committed to clambering and running away, he probably could have survived.
Oh boy.
Very clutch moment.
Oh, keep your eyes glued to LVT because you might miss another 50-49. How many times have we seen that this week?
Common got caught off guard.
Instances of ice up moments and Zoom. Not only to get the
Audio's
most
going
slays,
kind of nutty
to get
right
the most
now.
important one of the
More
match.
issues?
think
I
Common's
really don't know.
thought
We're
process
waiting,
there was,
uh,
we've just taken down 3 or 4. Let's regroup.
We're waiting for game 3 in the main stage right now.
3 are spawning.
This is Snakebite here on main stage.
A real big game, whether he finds himself with the S7 a few extra times throughout
Halo
that
Infinite.
game. Usually,
10.5K watching.
work
Maniac
actually
got
starts to get going.
2.6. Damn, let's go.
This is going to be an opportunity with not just Camo, but the S7 back on a map where individual skill can really dictate.
Gunny
how
live right
some
now
of the
from
pace of
the
this game is gonna
last
go.
chance qualifier, I assume, with his phone.
TSM have to be able to prioritize that. We saw on the first map, Origin, they weren't really able to get any power weapons
I mean, there
outside
wasn't
of the
many
truck
too many
snipe.
cycled when the game's 3.5 minutes. So
2 rockets.
Yeah.
And that was about it. Only one snipe, and Druk did some work with the snipe, but not enough to get the job done. I think when you look at an oddball, something that's guaranteed to last at least 15 minutes, you would
Watch
think.
the Twins. Are they in the middle of a
That's
game?
gonna
I didn't see them in a game.
That's going to allow
They're not in the game right now.
Get a rhythm and a flow going throughout this game, something we haven't seen because we've seen 2 interruptions in a Slayer, and we saw about a 2-minute game of Origin.
This is the team that
so-
said they were beating Optic?
Yeah, the most
Who?
they've had about a 5-minute spurt of playing this game.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
the longest. So that's a good point. They can't really get into that rhythm, into that rhyme. So we're going to have to see what they do here on this one. And that could also,
you sent me.
at some
Oh,
points,
shit.
Winning a game over a longer period of time like that can feel a lot better. Like if they play for 15, 20 minutes straight in
Right.
oddball and win that versus
Should
they
we,
play,
like-
let's say a Strongholds here.
should we
one
cut it
15
out?
to 20, all of a sudden they go into a game 4.
So that it's
oh,
like, does that make sense? Instead of
good spawns, we got a few
showing the
kills, so we
background,
can
it's
get
just like
kill
a
them over
cutout.
and
Is that,
over
you know what I
again.
mean,
Yeah,
Reese?
10 or 15 kills each.
Is that hard to do, though?
20 to 40 kills each.
A true opportunity. I feel like oddball, when I usually say oddball is really the true test of who the better team is, because it's
Throw
an
a shirtless Shyway
elongated
emo
win.
in
You
there?
have to really
My God.
outplay the other team over a long period of time in order to accomplish that win. Let's
Yeah, it
go.
is, Courtney.
The series, or the overlay of live fires coming up, and that means one thing, ladies and gentlemen, the game is seconds away from kicking off, and right now, TSM backs against the wall. in the
Game
winners
3.
bracket. They want to go to Championship Sunday, but in order to do so, they need 3 straight against a hot face.
Oh, it's a
clan
tiny
team
little
here.
emote anyways.
In order to do so,
All
they're
right,
going
game
to
3.
have to all pick it up, and I expect this game to be
It's a
scrappy on the
legendary
side.
map. I mean, it
Can you
is,
make
but
it
also,
chaotic
you know, it's the same
for
map
FaZe?
4
FaZe did a
years
great
later,
job
but
of
it's
handling
still
the chaos in that
hype.
reset of
Still
the
hype.
Slayer, but now is a new challenge.
As much as I'd like to see things mix up every once in a while. Maybe some Lucy Twitter clips. We
I'm
might
confident
get
ready
it
to kick this one off.
right here, right now. This could be FaZe's
this
final
aggressive
game
play,
of the day
instantly going
as they cement
towards that camo
top
side and going
3
for the
with
flank
this
touch, but
win.
somehow
Keep that in
just
mind. If they make it to
everyone
winners
just behind
finals,
enemy
they
lines,
guarantee
back
top
like
3. I didn't even consider that. Penguin has an opportunity to guarantee another top 3 just by winning this one game right here.
And already FaZe playing in control of the off-ball. They also have
Freaking Penguin, man. He's going to find it again if he wins this.
Talk gets taken down, and FaZe Clan in a very promising spot here early on.
Predictions available? Let's get it.
Dancing back and forth, and
Nice shots,
Trippy
Trippy.
hitting everything. That's going to be 3 down for TSM.
Be cooking with the carbine,
I don't
3-0
know why
right
the
now.
ball's not picked up yet. Seems like FaZe are still a little too focused on the camo. That's a little surprising. When you have someone like Trippy pulling off numbers like that, killing all these
quick
members
game,
of
but thank
TSM, you want to see at least a little
Never
bit more
bet
time
against
on that
Penguins.
board.
Consistency,
I think
bro.
the original player for FaZe Clan that had that off-ball went down. and
Can
that
we
was a good job by
cut it
TSM
out though,
taking down-
Reese? So it's just
Trippy
my
actually
body and not
shoots
the
one with that
background. Cut the
carbine,
background out of
reveals
it.
himself top
Or no?
screens there. He's going to have to try and run with his tail between his legs, get his shield back. 3 go down for TSM as he re-engages with the fight, able to take down that one player top sandbags, but a beautiful
Relax.
hold so far for FaZe. They rotated towards the tower, and this is going to be such a strong hold to try and break here. TSM finally starting to get up on the map, and 25 points unanswered already for FaZe.
Love that play by Trippy. Just go down, secure that first kill. Now all these other players
And just
from
ducking and
TSM
dodging with the
trying to
camo
hunt him
here.
down.
Can't cut the angle. The Tala cleans him up. 3 dead.
Eventually
TSM in the
Trippy, but
meantime.
damage
FaZe,
has
if they
been
get a
done.
quick, swift
Points
rotate.
still scoring on the
Oh,
board
they'll
here
get ball
for
control.
FaZe
Nicely
Clan,
done.
As they had
Snake
3
bite with the
down for
perimeter,
TSM.
holding things down in
Yeah,
nest.
and the whole
I like the
stays
early
strong,
back
right?
down.
Trippy
Knows
finds
he's
that
alone,
double,
plays for
gives the team
positioning with
an
Trippy
initial
and Lucid
man
on the
advantage,
left-hand
and with
side,
that
and
man
ball
advantage,
follows suit to
33
rotate as
seconds,
well.
continuing to climb. Here
FaZe playing
comes the
keep
next
away.
push from TSM.
Tournaments are always the
Needs to be
same,
a
repeated
successful
over and
one
over.
for this
Yeah,
roster to get
FaZe
out of
SR,
hand.
winner
They are
final,
able to take
FaZe
down
Optic,
Snake
loser
Bite, Soul
final,
Snipe with
Optic
the initial
SR,
pick.
grand
Druk
final,
finds
getting
one
too
as
predictable
well.
and boring.
2 go down for
Then
FaZe.
leave.
The ball gets played, however.
Get the
and what a
fuck
great job
outta
by
here.
FaZe.
I'm
Get-
kidding.
make
Bro, what do you
sure
want me
that
to
ball
do?
gets played. 37
I don't write the
unanswered
script.
points. TSM have got to
Tell the
figure out a
script
way to
writer
start
to
slaying
change the
FaZe
script.
in order to have a little bit more control and an opportunity in this first round.
TSM having a flank down here.
Why
I
is she
like
the
this play
worst,
from
Jay?
Druk. Makes the jump, takes over tower onto Trippy. That was a team nade that finished off Trippy there. And I'm not sure what the plans with the ball here, because I don't think you have enough control on the map to grab this, but looks like FaZe are
Script
going to
writes me.
grab and
Whoa.
drop and bring it a little bit towards Kedor.
Yeah, Penguin's in a one-on-one with Talk right now, but Snakebite able to capitalize
It's so
on Penguin's
predictable,
damage.
so it's
Also
not
spots
fun.
the second player that got taken down towards the screens. In the meantime, Trippy finds the
It's all
second
about the
kill of
journey, not the
game.
result. Come
Ball
on.
carrier does go down. That's a big kill from Soul Snipe to deny this lead from getting any further right right now. Trippy by himself in house with camo. Do they spot him? Yes, they do. Great camo.
Besides, this day has been anything but predictable, I'll be honest. Even though the results in the end are kind of falling in line, we still have a lot more to sign off on.
Now,
I should immediate blame from Penguin. Looking for 2. 39-1. 8, sorry. Soul Snipe should be dead to Rice. PJ chasing him down.
Outslaying these moments of FaZe.
3 dead TSM, ball collected. Small door hold here.
FaZe
Penguin trying to line him up.
It's essentially a one setup game right now, and TSM have this ball in a location where if they get the kills, they could have gotten a setup.
Thing is, even
but
if
just
Optic
as
wins,
I say that, FaZe Clan, that Snakebite
they still have to reset the bracket versus SR. That's correct. It's going to be an uphill battle. They've done it before, but it's hard to imagine Optic resetting the bracket and defeating SR this late in the year.
And still, the game
I don't know, man.
Not out of control just yet.
It would be historic if they make it happen.
A lot of time to try and come back. Snakebite with the ball top tower, guaranteed at least 5 more seconds before he decides to play it. All of FaZe.
That's the first Yana of the night, for the record. We've been pretty good so far.
Top, middle, and front tower before TSM collapse here.
Look at this. Snakebite just playing this so perfectly. He's watching his own back, making sure there's no sneaky ways that someone's going to jump up front tower here, and not play the ball too early. That's the key part. Because if he plays this ball early, TSM will grab that ball and bring it garage instantly.
Snakebite just a chill guy, top tower.
Just a chill guy.
Not under
Shoot that.
Okay.
Voice the angle. Can he play it?
Stripped of his shield. Finally decides to get to where maybe I might start to play this.
No. He keeps it in play as he sees his team win the fight here.
Trippy,
Nicely done out of PJ, recognizing the circumstances.
Right
coming out with more time. This is insane, bro. TSM can't put damage on them. This is so respectable out of FaZe. If they want to do anything to defeat SR, like keep that in mind. If FaZe want to somehow beat SR, they need to look like this versus TSM. This is kind of inspiring. They're beating this team down, and it's convincing.
90 points and climbing. TSM have 2 down. This round's
I do not know.
TSM get dominated right now. Snakebite with 60 unanswered points. This is an entire setup at Snakebite's time right now.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. We're sticking each other. I see.
Such a perfect
Snakebite is,
that was all.
Snakebite is 3, 5, and 3, but low-key, one of the most important players in the lobby off how he's working around his team with 62 seconds of ball.
2 TSM in the center of the map.
14 and 4 to Trippy, Lucid 12 and 7, and Penguin 10 and 5. Statistically, FaZe looking heated. Energized. No signs of contention. Looking like another top 3. Bazanguin,
we don't care about round 1. They get
hold on a
down
second.
against
4 dead
FaZe,
FaZe.
and we get to see the
TSM
first
advantage.
TSM setup.
They've already outperformed the previous round off the open strat.
TSM. This round not going to be the same.
Sent the attempt at cutting it.
Talk, I'm sorry, finds himself to snipe after a perfect 4 down. Unfortunately, Talk
it's honestly not bad, bro.
And actually gets caught with his pants down and costs him his life. Camo is up, and FaZe have respawned. FaZe are here to be able to compete for that camo, and it goes.
You guys want me to add the shirtless thing?
Well, when it rains, it pours.
It's pretty whatever. It doesn't really like.
Gets thrown away.
Snakebite, camo, snipe.
I don't even know what it's going to look like much.
5 bullets. How's he decide to play this?
My word,
ends up
PJ,
finding
hold on.
Talik.
I'll add it after the game.
He has the perfect target and distraction on his hand. That's the ball carrier in the garage. TSM can't ignore
I can add it
What
right
they
now.
do?
Hold on, after this
FaZe
game.
are okay with that. They'll scoop up the time.
But it's just a cutout from the live stream.
Only consisted of 3 members from TSM. Soul Snipe still was just top middle, so he backs up. He wants to play his life and wait for his teammates to respawn before this round once again gets out of hand. But Manny going down is a problem for TSM. Penguin does get traded out, however, so here comes the next push. The push is
oh my word!
Down another one. The ball does reset.
Whether or not he's holding eyeball, put a snipe in his hand. He does his job beautifully.
He does have the last player alive for TSM.
On the way out, finds the double, collects the ball. FaZe with advantage to get to it. Then again, hold on, they're getting team spawns back A.
Now they have respawners here to be able to.
Unless Lucid just shreds him outright.
It just feels so hard.
Tommy coming out with his 13th kill. It's Trippy who's the star right now.
Very unfortunate situation as FaZe was grabbing the ball.
Snakebite having a tournament, yeah. Always on lane, Snakebite consistent though, man. Trippy just diving at Soul Snipe for the 20 bomb. Finds, nope, not quite.
Trippy continue to do what Trippy's been doing all tournament long. That's main slay right now. 19-6-6, making this series look like it's dessert for his
Penguin,
Saturday
Lucid
night.
find their picks. 2 up for TSM, making their way through big door.
Trippy
gonna wall him both off.
He's playing this weekend. I'll say, but I'll get
Ball
that
rotate
ball.
away from TSM and spawns.
Let me take that off your hands, my friend. You just keep on slaying, and one weapon that he's been doing so well here.
Yeah, stick a fork in him, huh?
We've seen people use it to some effect, but the start of round 1,
we do not vote for that.
A little bit more than a garage. He's been doing it perfectly.
Yeah, it's been Trippy and Frosty that have really prioritized going out of their way for that carbine, and they are reaping the benefits. There's one waiting in the winners finals right now, and there's one that's pretty damn close to joining him here soon enough. Can TSM answer the ring of the bell? Because it's been ringing here for a couple of games in a round of oddball.
Gotta be so quick to know your angles on your rotation. Catching bullets and everybody here. Find Snakebite as well. Snipe coming up, TSM advantage, ball control. They can pick up Snipe off this. Yep, trade is good enough. Druck coming out with Sniper, ball control. TSM not done yet.
Will allow them to
off the spawn.
Take the lead before FaZe Clan can even get into house to deny it.
Truck playing far back into A, trying to isolate Big Door for the push.
So much ammo, and he's backing himself in the corner where he has
Trippy got through. I think Trippy just got through Rat Tunnel,
pressure on him.
and he didn't see it.
Snakebite tops there. Does he get the shot? He does.
Oh, he's gonna get overwhelmed. He missed the timing somehow, and then just 3 hit out by FaZe.
Trippy gets sniped.
No real opportunity for Druck.
For a short period of time, but you know he wants to hand that off.
Is the Carbine GA? Nah, no, it's not. Carbine's available.
Somebody. I like this play though. They're not just going to sprint over and
Carbine was an excellent addition to the sandbox. More weapons like that, and you would see less GAs in competition. The gun is effective, but not overpowered. It's just loud. That's all.
Camo. Both the players died.
Trippy suffers the same fate as Druck.
Over! Oh my God!
Does it himself.
Not like this.
Trippy had the ball.
Snakebite.
Snakebite can do it too. That duo so far this tournament so impressive.
There's a sprint strafe on land for you.
TSM from the map.
That's a dirty-looking little strafe out of PJ.
This is a bold play coming
Picks
out
up the ball because he's a good guy. He's just like that, huh? They slaughter everyone back B. Now Lucid is frying.
And get the ball rotated.
Lucid with 16, just cooked 2 with the sniper. Looking for 3. Final bullet planted.
With the snipe in hand. We've seen this for
bomb rotate or ball. Sorry, might as well be a bomb at this point. This game is done. Blow him up, baby.
75
and counting. Ball rotating out the tower.
Gets the information that
nice rotate out of Snakebite right there. Keeping behind FaZe, putting the ball in the best possible position for the setup.
From the teamwork of FaZe. Now the
Dane's out of Lucid to cut off the rotation. That second one right to Manny. Manny not taking damage though. Snakebite cleans it up, dropping the ball. FaZe looking over each other so beautifully.
Lights on Saturday night. And this round starting to get out of hand, 81-46.
Dead. No, not quite dead.
Done. And finally, Tommy Wilson goes down.
Nobody's going to take this ball out of his hands, huh?
More time in Snakebite's
15 seconds left.
And all
Camo coming up here, FaZe advantage for it.
We are
spawning
seeing
as far as possible away.
well-oiled FaZe clan right here, right now. Earlier in this event, some game 5s, they're looking shaky.
Mashland with the sub.
So far this weekend is just
damn good Halo. Probably should be longer than 6. Hey, you go, Mash. Welcome back.
FaZe Clan to punch their ticket to the winners finals.
Welcome back, man.
Trippy and Lucid both.
You're here to watch the final 9 seconds of FaZe domination as they guarantee top 3, and Penguin with the consistency
for the P's
in the final play.
He wants a part of
Penguin's got one more event to guarantee top 3 because he's done it here.
3,
That's it.
1. FaZe Clan at their hosted event will be in the winners finals come Sunday.
What a dominant performance. Game 1.
Can we get some FaZe Glaze in the chat? That's the last game they play today.
Number 3.
You can't not be proud of FaZe. They won their entire winner's side of the bracket. They're looking good. They 3-0'd TSM.
You gotta love all
Sets them up nicely for the SR matchup, regardless of how strong SR look.
What was a 3-0 series in the winners semifinals here. They showed some ice in game 2. They showed individual prowess there in game 3. I mean, Trippy kicking it off the way he did statistically. Unbelievable.
Can I rewind and show the over again?
Setups. And that ball time is unbelievable. Over 120 seconds, I believe.
My bad. That just killed all the momentum. We got them talking to each other.
Lucid going off with the sniper.
Gonzo with 5. My God, thank you, Gonzo. We out here, baby. Gonzo, thank you so much. Captain, Toto, Janowski, Manny, Sosa, Arthur. Welcome, guys.
Taking a look at those stats.
Gunny just qualified for Worlds, actually?
25, 12,
they made it?
8.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Said you want to see a big game out, Trippy.
How you doing, Hunter? You here to prove some chatters wrong? What are you trying to do? Coach JJX coming in. As expected. The script is written. FaZe lock in top 3, and they do it confidently.
Their individual prowess as well, because in order to actually make this winners finals
damn good Halo.
Great matchup, one that can go the distance.
Go back to my 12. Hey, whoa.
I love the setups that we saw. I love the holds, the ability, the teamwork.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Several guys to no shield. Every single one of them dropped.
If Optic gets knocked out and loses, I'm going to eat my hat, I swear. Steven, keep in mind that if Optic losing grand finals, they're still getting knocked out in losers, though, no? You know what I mean? Because they're still, does that make sense? I don't know. They're still in the lower bracket, technically.
That series will be tomorrow.
So be prepared to eat your hat if they lose to anybody. Sonic, thank you for the follow.
Joining us
Welcome.
on Saturday night, Dave. I had an absolute blast casting
That
that one.
match was wild, and you're right.
That was a fun match.
This is the best that we've seen FaZe so far this year.
This is the best that we've seen FaZe so far this year. That's a good way to look at it. Let's go back to that play from PJ. His chat requested one of the nastiest looking overs of the game. Right before they heated up, Snakebite with no hesitation picks up ball off it too, and that's when the whole team starts cooking freaking universally. Here we go.
But you know he wants to hand that off.
Hello, somebody can get this ball. I'm on fire.
Somebody. I like this play though. They're not just going to sprint over and grab it right away. People are just going to hand off when it makes sense. We saw errors like this previously in matches where
Snakebite gets in front of it. That was one. That was two. The final two kills. Snaps on a soul snipe with the cleanup, and the sprint strafe with the outplay for the over.
Does it himself, and maybe there's a reason Trippy had sniped the camera.
All right, not anything crazy from the sprint side of things. He did one sprint mid-strafe, but it was still just enough, right? Nailed every shot.
When it makes sense.
Whatever happened to Lethal? Lethal was on omit. They placed in top 16 this tournament.
Someone had camo. They tried to
still compete.
Snipe the camo. Both the players died.
Play with no TV.
He suffers the same fate as Struck with that snipe. Snakebite with
that little weave. Bro, Manny, what was he doing? Was Manny out of ammo? Manny just runs at him, right? Manny just ran at the guy. He must have ran out of bullets. Why would he do that?
Struck with that snipe. Snakebite with the triple. Snakebite with the over.
Manny thinking about like beating it down or something. Paid the price.
Snakebite can do
Snakebite with ball.
That duo.
And this is such a sick blender right now. So they got a full perimeter on the entire map, and they're reading the B spawn for TSM and then collapsing from all sides here. Lucid as a sniper is going to pop in the feed as well.
So impressive.
Lucid with sniper coming into big door as they collapse on all sides. 3 spawners for TSM and B, and they get rinsed by Lucid and Trippy.
They knew the spawns were at
that
green,
one split spawner to back A. Yeah, Lucid comes with 2. Final bullet in the snipe for Lucid. And it's a full map ball rotate from PJ while this is happening. Blaine, that's the last of the snipe.
And now Lucid with the snipe in hand. We've seen this for 4 years in a row.
Thank you, brother. I'll keep at it. I appreciate the kind words.
He rips the head off Manny, making this push so much more
Snakebite following them up and getting into tower immediately. So clean, right? That whole sequence. They force spawn them into B, collapsed together, split one out back A, were aware of it, evaded them on the spawn, and Snakebite kept up with it with the ball the whole time.
Gets the information.
He also drops the ball to keep Lucid alive here, right? Lucid bank nades out. Dummies. And PJ knows he's the 4th man. Here's 1, 2. Snakebite's going to drop the ball and slay Manny with the help of Lucid. There you go. Cleans it up.
The teamwork for FaZe starting to shine as bright.
Yeah, this was where the game was over, essentially.
It's the lights on Saturday night.
We might have an interview, and I'm hoping we got an interview.
This amazing series.
Thank you guys. We can hear everybody here. Anyone cheering for anybody? Thank you guys for being here. It's awesome, and I love Halo, so I love it. Thank you guys.
Oh, that's the tail end of it.
I love Halo as well. Make some noise for yourself, everybody.
I love
also, you guys
Halo.
at home in the chat. One more series to go.
Big D Trippy.
Let's get it.
One more series. Wait. So one more series on the main broadcast in the lower bracket. Can we get an I Love Halo in the chat? Let's do that. Hell yeah.
I think right now we are seeing
FaZe are done for the day.
Who are running with momentum. They are certainly growing in the right direction as a team, and the cohesion
Unreal Nightmare
is,
and Luminon. Unreal Nightmare is up 2-1.
At the very least. Snipe Down, I don't even have a question for you.
Envy versus Mind Freak. So we got the lower bracket that we got to play through, and maybe the reason why the match was held was to put it on the main broadcast. I'm not really sure. That lower bracket has been held up, so Optic will be waiting for a while. We've got Envy Mind Freak, winner plays SSG, and then winner of that plays Optic, I believe. This is Luminon and Unreal Nightmare. LVT is covering it. We'll go to LVT.
Of neutral time, I feel like Unreal Nightmare already know they've won it. They're just saving the pop-off.
Unreal Nightmare might be locking in their World Championship placement. Did Gunny and Legion make it to World Championship? Play with no TV. Let's go FaZe.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
We got some FaZe emotes, FaZe Glaze for you. Welcome back, brother. Let's freaking go.
They could all grab overshields.
Thank you. We're sitting at
still
1480.
be over 10 seconds away from glory and a trip to the Halo World
Hold on, better be
Championship.
cashing at Worlds. That'd be a nice
Looking
little
more
full
like an Unreal
circle right
Dream.
there.
Double kill.
You realized it's both
Talk
Sirion.
CLG Optic roster looking inevitable, even on different rosters. Yeah, sure. I mean, the players are still kicking.
It's Sirion and
Unfortunately, Lethal, the only one of that original roster that's not frying at the same, you know what I mean? Not quite in the same chapter of his career.
What happened for the likes of Looney and Ezzo?
New emote. Yeah, I can try it. I can try it.
No matter how much promise and potential you've got, you got to earn your stripes on land. It is not as easy as it looks, or it is easier said than done, I should say, because I don't think it ever looks easy. But I can make the case, both these two teams just made it look pretty damn easy. So big ups to both Legion and Unreal Nightmare. 2 out of 4 LCQs have stamped their ticket to Seattle.
There he is, APG in chat. Let's go Unreal.
All right, check your Twitch. I just put it on Twitch. I didn't put it on YouTube yet, but check your Twitch.
Hell yeah. And APG's just got to be very proud in this moment.
It's just silly. It's going to be a silly looking emote, isn't it?
Worlds.
It's gonna be
Unfortunately,
silly.
Facty had to be the victim of that story, right?
You could have had all 4 if they hadn't played against each other. So
There you go. That looks ridiculous.
APG. Backwood ready.
There you go. We got a shirtless Shyway emote now. We got a shirtless Shyway emote.
Prowess of APG. So much wisdom. I think.
Ew, oh my God, nasty.
From that experience.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get some water.
Yes. Equally as strong though is just the leadership.
I'm gonna get some water. I need a second, man. What
game stuff, which you
main
and I,
broadcast
you
is
and
still
I
gonna
know from
continue.
having been involved in Halo from a competitive standpoint.
I'm
for
gonna keep
nearly
that
30
on
years.
screen because these matches are all done. Let's just go back to main.
Penguin, let's give him some love here, Snipedown, right? I mean, had a bit of a shake.
Maximum clutch. Hey, I see why you subbed, all right? I had a shirtless Shyway, and now all of a sudden you guys are clutching. That's kind of suspect, okay?
Yeah, I mean, if there's
Thank you,
any time to
Maximum
turn
Clutch.
around
Welcome.
right now,
Let's
I know
freaking go.
coming into this event,
You
people
dirty
had some eyes on him.
bastards.
They were just kind of questioning
All right,
some
let me get
things,
some
and
water.
overall, I mean, this is the series that you needed to see out of him and the rest of his team to then take to the next level. I mean, looking at these stats, that is so well-rounded. It's crazy for me, especially after year 1 where Lucid was such a main slayer.
Yeah.
And now he's not really that role on this team. And then you have Snakebite, who has been, surrounded by the Frosties, the World 2s, and these people that have constantly stood out in the stats category. He's always improved on LAN when it comes to that objective, extremely well-rounded. But for now, we're finally seeing what it would be like to see him unleashed with his own type of gameplay. And it's really cool to see how this team is formed.
It certainly is indeed. I would not be surprised if that will also change, whether it be tomorrow or even heading into Worlds. I think I actually love seeing a rotation of main slayers. I think I love seeing everybody kind of step up, take their turn, depending on how they're feeling in a game and how they're feeling on a day. I love what I just saw from FaZe. I'm feeling really, really good about them heading into tomorrow and, of course, the winners finals. Tony, how are you feeling on the other side of the stage, though? Because obviously TSM, they're still in it. They're in the safety net right now. How did you feel about that performance as this team obviously going up against a very hot FaZe?
Yeah, I mean, despite it being a 3-0 in favor of FaZe, there were moments that obviously the TSM shined. After that game number 1, it is very easy to hang your head low and to carry over the frustration, the struggles from that game number 1 to game 2. Well, you matched FaZe's intensity, and you came out really clutch, and all the way up to a 50-49, almost took the win during that game number 2, and then who knows what happens after that. So I will say, despite the fact that things started miserable for you in that game number 1, you were able to bounce back. You were able to stay mentally strong. Going to the lower bracket.
JD Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, there's some positive moments to take away from that one, not just the negatives, but I'm sure they will
Just
be
because I
going
haven't
back and
showered
watch
since
VOD with
Charlotte
you, hopefully,
doesn't
if
mean
they
I'm
get through this
30.
next series,
Charlotte,
of course,
I mean, that means
because
you
they
haven't
will
showered
find
one
themselves
day.
going
I
up
think you'll
against Optic
survive.
Gaming. Let's take a look at our championship
I do try to
bracket.
shower daily.
They have
I don't know
fallen
about you.
short there, unfortunately, in their winners semi-finals.
FaZe are
but
one
they do have
mind.
that
They are
safety net.
synchronized.
Optic Gaming,
Why are
though,
we
they are
spamming
no
shirtless
joke, and
Shyway in
they're
the chat?
also very
Lucid
well
top
versed when it
32
comes to
player,
this
no
lower
doubt.
bracket. In
What
fact,
the?
they end up picking up trophies.
Gunny makes
by the time they
champs.
get
That's
through
good to
it.
see,
And
man.
that is
That's
something
that's
that
a
not many
good
teams can say have done
sweet
back-to-back.
end to a journey.
Have been the only
After the
path to
rough
victory for
pool
them
play
so far
performance
this
that they
season
had,
as
I'm
well.
proud of Gunny and the team.
Snipedown,
That's
I gotta
incredible.
ask you, TSM
You know,
versus
after all the
Optic
work
here.
that he
This
put
is,
in
it's
to
gonna be tough
end
because
the
Optic
year
are
in the
gonna
way
feel
that he
confident
has,
in
I
this
feel like
situation
that
against TSM.
grind was worth
this is a
it.
scary
You know, like
one
I
for
feel like
TSM, just especially
they
after that
achieved
last
something.
performance. You at least wanted to take it to a game 4 just to keep getting as much reps in as
It's,
possible.
that's a
To
nice
go
way,
out
you
the
know,
way
regardless
they
of how
did,
Worlds
the two
goes, to
objectives really
be
weren't that close,
involved and
losing
to
the Slayer,
be
which
on the
is
main
a
stage,
good
present,
feeling,
you know,
is
and
not a good feeling, and who knows
and
if
if
that's
anything,
a
that's a
good
good
feeling. I doubt
motivation
it,
to
but
pick
going
up the
to match with
practice in the
Optic, we
remaining
know we've
3
seen
weeks,
countless
right?
times they only get better the longer the tournament goes on. So I think for anyone that's matching up against
Wait,
them
why
in the
did you
lower
put me
bracket,
between Lucy?
You got to have a pretty strong mental because you've seen it before time and time again. So it'll be an interesting series, and let's hope TSM makes it a little more interesting than the last one.
Let's hope indeed. Well, folks, it's been amazing all day so far, but we do have one more coming your way. And if you are watching with us, you can pick up the Twitch drops as well. So make sure you're tuning in all weekend and for the rest of this evening, because you guys can get your hands on these in-game goodies.
Are we going to see
and you don't
Shyway on a
wanna
main
miss
stage
out
holding
on
the
them.
trophy?
Folks, we're heading to
don't
a
hold your
break.
breath.
It is time for the bathroom. It is time
Shirtless
for some
shrug
snacks.
way.
It is time to get tucked in for the final one of the day.
I have 4
We're seeing our
arms. Let's get it.
elimination match happening here. It's Optic Gaming versus TSM. Will the green wall push through? Will TSM
Thank you, Reese,
finally
for putting that
continue
together.
their
Chat
run
seems to
here
like it.
and produce the goods when it matters most? We'll have have to
A lot of
find out.
nudity.
It's going to be a big one tonight.
We got an R-rated warning. There's a lot of nudity in the chat. Mindfreak and Shopify defeated Optic today. Mindfreak in pool play, Shopify in bracket round 1. Winner bracket round 1. Optic have won multiple matchups, and they're coming to the main broadcast to play TSM, apparently, in the lower bracket up next. Maybe I was wrong. I thought that we would have Envy Mindfreak and then winner plays SSG. Envy starting? Envy starting. So we got Envy Mindfreak that has just begun. And this is for Tournament Life. Winner makes it to top 6. Optic will be playing TSM on the main broadcast next. It's good to see. That's the final match for Optic, I think, for the night. Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If Optic win it, they guarantee top 4. Maybe I'm tripping. I think if they win it, they guarantee top 4.
It's paid dividends for them here.
And if that's the case, then it should be their end for Saturday. So that's the matchup. Last time Optic played TSM, they lost. Except for scrims. They played TSM in scrims, and it was a 12-5.
This team looked very good.
They've done well to stop the Envy fight back.
Optic having the roughest road. It's not the first time they've been in these circumstances, so
jam it into their base.
you know, this is like Arlington all over again for Optic. We'll see how far they can go.
To ensure there wasn't just going to be.
So they play SSG tomorrow. Yeah, if they're playing TSM now and that puts them in top 4, then it looks like they'll play SSG, assuming Envy don't beat them or Mindfreak, right? Because the winner of this plays SSG. Envy might have their fabled rematch for top 4. It's up to them to see if we can, you know, defeat some.
Only 2 bullets left.
Subvert some expectations, right? People got some predictions riding on who's the better team in the LAN environment. Envy looking to shut us up unless Mindfreak defeat them before we get there. Mindfreak are up 1-0. Australia has already accomplished a record of making top 8. We'll see how much farther they can go for their region, right? Barcode last survivor, but slipping out with Kamo.
And away he goes into the cover of darkness.
I'm Barcode.
Hoping to be a bit of a Baba Yaga now for Envy.
Yeah, Jersey made a Batman. Oh, a Batman joke about Barcode. That's funny.
You know full well he was blind on the other side of that as well.
I'm flashed. Still flashed. I'm dead.
What a long day for some of these players. Yeah, Saturday is always a very long day. It starts very early and ends late too. So Optic, depending on how contentious their series is, they might not be done till about 9 p.m. Eastern. After starting at 10 a.m. So freaking 11-hour day.
HCS Charlotte. I'm Tools. Joined with me is Help Monkey.
Oh, interesting. They just swapped out, replaced the casters in an instant. LVT. Well done.
And Mindfreak at it. Mindfreak already.
Envy with the plant though. 3 dead.
About to find their answer.
Spawner stuck in fridge. Last second break attempt for Barcode. Won't make it in time. That's a bomb plant.
Make its way into and through.
And Piggy's still in their base. Jackson should be dead.
One of the previous rounds before they go into the ones that drop down for the uppers, seeing what they can be able to navigate with a 1-1, and we're already halfway through this neutral bomb.
Yeah, that sways through the back, was able to.
That's not Mikowski. Is that somebody that looks like me that they have teaming up with Tools?
Still has a feeling that there might be someone lurking around.
Sounds like unless it's Mikowski, it could be Mikowski.
Cross through the middle of the map and has actually gotten
phase
all
up,
the way to
phase up.
very,
I see you, Courtney. Okay, relax.
For Sways here, but eventually ends with
they're done for the day.
Three, a very roundabout Slay.
Hoping to see someone, but not be seen immediately as he just traverses to the top side of there. So that bomb moving all of an inch, and it will take a mile to travel right now as Envy wants to gain some ground. They already have general control here of utility. They're going to bring it up into the steps. Descendant waiting on target. This is a great setup.
I think I've done this before.
Happen, and Mindfreak does not want to let them
do it again.
Look at all these spawns for Mindfreak. They're over on
just months ago.
Side. It's going to make it easy for Envy.
Keeping Barcode off here. Barcode bottom mid. Can't get convenient angle right now. Envy with back-to-back plants. Taking advantage of Mindfreak here. They'll get the save.
Just around the corner.
I mean, on their base, not on the bomb.
Rat, but that's the mouse that gets the cheese, and so Envy will find a couple in a row after Aussie's +1 Kiwi. Do at least get one to answer.
Oh, so he got caught on a step jump right there. Jackson tried to get over the ledge, and he pushed into the wall. Had step jump turned on, and it stepped him instead of actually jumping the ledge.
As well.
That was awkward.
Mindfreak, if they can get that away, that might be their opportunity to start running it back. Double kill with the perfect in the feed. Scoob's going to be able to get the
You will not be converting me to face.
Already into the base of Envy.
That doesn't even make any
prime
sense.
opportunity for Mindfreak.
Trying to convert him to face.
He did have that
not
one
a fan, just
detonation to kick things off here for Mindfreak. They wanted him to come back up large, hoping to just cover down as everyone does advance. He doesn't quite provide that overwatch. He will at least get one trade out off the back smack over top. Half the team is down for Mind Freak. Envy is thinking better of it because they've already pushed all the way to that fridge side. So that
4 teams advanced to Sunday.
Chance to be able to counter.
Scootmeister with camo control off the flank.
Onto the first. We'll
Saving grace for Envy on their final plant. Until he dies, he's in trouble.
On his own side.
Util spawns down. They got to fend him off one more time. Descend it in the 1v1. Teammate Jackson comes in last second to keep it up. Keep an advantage. Here's the pinch. This is big. This should be game. Plant inbound. Sways dead to right. Spawners in fridge. Up into the window. Deleted on route. And Envy with game 1.
Less than 8 minutes through this neutral bomb. I know the new viewers love to see it go the distance, but this one is Mind Freak coming up short. A very fast start here, Tools. Envy, I like that last push, they did not rush that last detonation attempt. They wanted to clear the board, clear the corner, and they got the job done.
And it was really clean. Every bomb arm that they got, it was get in the base, clear out to the spawns, right? You have 3 spawns that are primary for Aquarius: the fridge, the back base, and util. The idea of how to be an effective team on Aquarius is to minimize the complexity, simplify the
Oh yeah, they're the only ones that keep live
you get
though.
util blocked, you get back base block. Now you've corralled them to just a singular spawn over in the fridge. We saw
Casting.
Casting,
Huh?
just look towards the same lane.
FaZe and SR play on Sunday in the winter bracket
Dude
finals.
had 5.1K damage.
Who
There was a
already
couple
made it? What do you
players
mean
that
by
had
already
5+
made it to the
on
next
side
to the
of
World
Mind Freak. There was
Championship?
really precision that was
Unreal
cleaned up.
Nightmare
Where
and
they
Gunny's
wanted
team, I
those
think,
cleanup
have locked it
moments
in. I
to
think they
get
made it.
rid of Mind Freak. So Envy, fantastic.
Assuming that
efficiency
tournament
job after dropping
continues, they
the
might be
first
playing
bomb,
for like
but
seeding.
Making just a day at the office.
Do I have a bracket
go
we can
into a
see?
Slayer,
Yeah.
And again, Mind Freak has been kind of dropped out of their own day. This is
You
the
might have to
longest day for
navigate
them.
that website
To
a
be
little
able to
bit
make
to
it to
find it.
tomorrow,
What are you
they
looking
play
for
7
specifically? You guys
matches
talk about last chance qualifier?
It's really a brutal schedule for a team that comes out of the open bracket to make it to Sunday. It's a very rare thing to happen in the first place, but think about it, right? They're the first ones here. They have to play 3 matches while the teams that were competing in pool play had to only play 1 match.
Wrote the theme song to multiple of these series? Okay.
It's tournament match
Let's
after
go.
tournament match. And not only did
Liquipedia,
Mind Freak,
Liquipedia has the
have,
LCQ. That's true.
Get themselves into pool play. They got first in their pool.
They did.
And then got to play a winner's bracket round. Unfortunately, they dropped down to TSM, but they're here. They're alive. Top 8 finish so far. They're looking to make top 6 here.
Just holding the flag for their region. And
So
everyone from Australia
that's all it
hoping
is,
that they
huh?
continue to
Interesting,
do so.
right? It's an 8-team qualifier round. You play 1 match and 4 teams qualify. So Gunny and Unreal qualified. And then you've got Dark Inside, SWAT Lad, and Majin Club and Lies Infantry to find out which of these rosters will make it for World Championship. I would give Dark Inside and Lies the edge, or not Lies, sorry, Majin the edge over these 2 series, but I guess we'll find out. Lies Infantry earlier won a valuable game, I think, versus Majin, right? Or am I tripping?
He is unbelievable.
Oh, no, that was the Unreal Luminon matchup. That was Unreal Luminon.
He's an
Unreal won it, though.
player with it as well. For the side of Mind Freak, you have 2
YouTube chat,
players
support
that
this channel by hitting the like button. Thank you,
on the
Menace.
mouse and keyboard. Scoob and Rice both
I appreciate you,
very
brother.
proficient at the sniper, and Barcode obviously no stranger to picking that up as well. Everyone on that team very proficient.
Waiting for the Optic matchup to close out the main broadcast today.
He really has.
Optic's
He's also
last
been the
chance,
blue
or
piece,
last
I think,
match.
between both Sways as
And,
well.
what,
as,
opportunity for
I mean,
top 4?
Barcode, seeing what they could find to be able to add up to the slate total, and he kind of
Timed out
ended up
Rubik's
being a
Cube for
utility
3,600
player,
seconds.
minded
Woo!
to that
What do you say this
Aquarius
time?
map. Definitely wants to be more proactive. Well, he's going to have a chance to do so right now. Mind Freak needs an answer. They need a clap back. They need to be able to bring it to Envy. But
Respect
Envy
means
is gonna make them
attacking the
jealous
argument,
if they get
not the
to a 2-0.
person. Personal attacks or bickering will be
Lock
met with timeouts.
yourself
I like that, Timmy. Well said.
Mind Freak need
Attack
an
the argument,
answer
not the
back.
person.
Envy got
Attack the
3
org, not the
bomb
team.
arms in a
No, I'm kidding.
row.
Don't do that.
Momentum on their side. Top 6 on the line. A match that they can continue on if they can find 3 here today. Live Fire
Game
Slayers,
2.
the venue. Let's
Envy.
lock ourselves in.
Mind Freak. That's the
History
5.
has been made already, but the ink is fresh.
We got a live fire
and
Slayer.
There's a lot of statisticians that are prepped to try and change things around. We go over.
Get you
to
food.
Sandside. Mind
Are
Freak
you, are you
finds a
buying? Who's
couple.
buying? Ben Crockett
They're
buying me
looking to
dinner?
get Envy on the
I
back
ate
foot.
earlier.
Barcode. looking for any sort of
If you want to
action,
pay
but
for
Envy
dinner
not
in the
giving
form
them
of
any.
19
It's everyone
subscriptions,
that's
so we hit
overhead.
1,500, that'd be a good way to end out the
Try
day.
and generate some spacing to work with, but with the first player going down,
Open
that's
bracket
gonna hamper
play.
their
Thank you,
ability
Josh.
here. Not able to grab the camo, not going for it. Instead, goes for the
I
stick,
appreciate it,
doesn't
Ben.
connect.
Trying to be able to toss the spike right past him. S7 is providing some overwatch. Couple guys
Oh.
down. You do see half of Envy go away as well, trying to connect.
Lordy.
That next one off the body.
Watch
So
out for
will
precision.
back
4
his way
kills
up.
off
He's
the
got
open,
4
4
off his
shots
first
left in
life.
snipe. Could extend it
Where's
to
this
an
camo
8-0
gonna
here.
land? It's actually
Camo sitting on the
outside
opposite
the
side of
turbine,
Turbine, facing
towards the
Envy.
Envy
Awkward
half.
for
Going to
Mindfreak.
just collect this
They
one
can't
from
get to it
Ryan. Kill
safely.
spree. It's a double kill.
Piggy out in front, precision. Locking everyone down. He's lucky there's a scoreboard between them.
It was perfect, but he won't get the shot to connect.
You're
But
good,
everything
Ben. Don't
else
worry
goes
about it.
Envy's way. Camouflage in the hands of Piggy. Sniper still up on the map.
Winner of this
as
plays
well, and they're gonna
SSG. That's
grab
correct,
the quantum
Luda. And then
translocator.
whoever
Every
wins gets
goodie
top 4, and the day is
every
over
goodie
for them
fits in their
afterwards.
hands. This is a
Why
such
do
a
you go
dominant
to
position for
Optic?
Envy to play
Optic's
from.
match has
The
not
kid
begun
that went
yet,
around
has
the
it?
neighborhood and got all the treats.
Optics
and just
match.
dumped
This
it
is
in
the
his own
series
bag.
layout.
Halloween
Strongholds
came
live
early,
fire,
and
Recharge
Envy is
Slayer,
about
CTF Forbidden, Oddball Lattice, and a Slayer live fire. Versus TSM, that's a pretty solid layout. The Stronghold, actually, TSM can give Optic trouble in Strongholds live fire. They do not want to lose game 1. CTF Forbidden is a scary match for Optic. And then Oddball, at least Oddball's in the series, even though it's not their best map. There is an Oddball in the series. I don't know. That series can kind of go either way. And we will be watching it as soon as it begins. I have the broadcast open in a separate monitor,
That's the lead down to 2.
but I don't want to miss any Halo action. So
They anticipate Mindfreak to play a little bit heavier towards that B side, trying to get to that play, but those sticks.
And it looks like we're going to have to pivot over because the fly-through is already going down. Somehow we had so many issues on the main stage for the FaZe TSM matchup, and now all of a sudden we're locking in game 1. No wait.
Specifically day
Optic
2,
match beginning.
And that just tells you how special he is today.
Strongholds
We're always
live
talking
fire.
about Renegade as one of the best
This is
players in the
arguably
game.
TSM's best
But
map in
today
game
he
type.
has
That's one thing to watch out for.
unlocked
But
a
Optic are
new
confident
tier.
here
He's gonna
too.
be looking to bring that to this series as well.
Well, a chance at championship
Why is it
Sunday
a Salt Lake
awaits
City bracket? I'm
one
not sure.
of
Make
these
sure that you
teams. For
back
one of
out,
them,
try backing
it will
out,
be the
and then
end
click
of the
Charlotte.
event
It's
in
the
the
same
last major
website as the
before
Salt Lake City
Worlds.
bracket.
Optic Gaming versus TSM.
That website has all the brackets.
Is where we find ourselves now in the elimination bracket. And early on here, Optic
Team
Gaming
solo
plays
mid.
the
Team
end
solo mid.
of the map with
I don't know what the
AC hold.
significance of that is. I think it's a League of Legends term, I think.
Call it your first spawner here in back tower. We'll need to wait for a little bit of help or try to isolate
Optic
the 1v1.
deck him
Storm
off
is
the
very
open
happy to let the
strat.
team
Legend coming out with camo
clean up
and
the
another
damage
kill.
that he had already done.
His first of the game.
It's a very early lead
Got a
here
compromised
for Optic
member of
Gaming.
TSM. What? Oh,
I tell you what, Legend
Pretty-
had every right to be frustrated had that not gone his way, but luckily
That
the
player
forces
had their
that
back
be
against the
decided
wall
that that
specifically
kill
to
wouldn't
avoid a
trade. We
beef
wouldn't have any problems.
back
Keep
smack. Jesus, but
the
that made no
camo
sense.
As Optic keep hold of this triple
like
cap, it has been
2
a
questionable
perfect
beatdowns.
start for them. 55 points and rising, and Legend now using that camo to pick up at least 1 kill.
Optic with a
turns it into
confident
double.
open.
2 dead for TSM,
65 and counting here off the trip cap, and Renegade not going to hit a snipe. Bound, can he clean it up? He'll drop as well, leaving Druck and B for the collection. Will's dropping the LB, the elbow.
Not taken down. Yeah, he gets the remote detonation. He fires onto those grenades.
Optic are kind of rolling through the lower bracket. Not the first time they've done this. The only issue is can they defeat the Juggernauts later? Sunday's going to be a banger.
Screen. A little Frenchman called Legend has found himself a sniper rifle.
Also got to say, look at Formal off the opening 5-1. There's been a lot of talk about Formal and exactly what form he will bring.
Trip cap
to this
definitely done
event,
its
as
damage.
well as
100
the
points
World
already for
Championships. A lot of
Optic.
people saying, you know,
Very
there's
confident
more to
open.
him. Maybe we'll see S tier
But the way
Formal.
FaZe closed
It's a
out
great
their
start to this
series
game.
versus Optic or versus
narrowly
TSM, you want to see Optic defeat TSM in similar fashion for the matchups they've got coming up.
Their play call, that's the stronghold that they want to
Formal
take
just
back.
scrimmed these
By
guys.
the
Yeah,
looks
this
of
was the
it,
last
with
scrim
no
that
players
Optic
falling, they're
played
gonna be able
before
to
the
just
LAN.
overwhelm.
And it was a
Optic, who now try and flip the
12-5
map
final
play.
score. They played out multiple Slayers as well. Optic have more scrim experience versus this team than any other. So as confident as TSM are, Optic are very comfortable fighting against them. You think Optic secretly wants to be in the lower bracket? I doubt it. I doubt it.
The back of B. He won an individual fight that had to be
I don't
won
know.
to
You think
keep
they
B in the
strategically
control of
lost to
TSM,
Mindfreak? There's
stopping
no
the flip
way.
by Optic, and having
I
control
doubt
of
it.
C already.
They definitely didn't want to get beat by SR in the way they did. SR just freaking
Points on the board. Now they look like
bested
they're pushing
them.
for that trip cap.
Yeah, let's see if they can get it. They
TSM
will
lost
start
to
score, so
FaZe,
even
and
though
it was convincing. They got 3-0'd. All I'm saying is Optic should do something similar to prove to us that they can.
By what looks to be an easy C regrab coming
not that it really matters,
Legend
but
now with a big opportunity to
prove
make
they
sure
can hang
they're
later.
in control of the game yet again.
I think Legend's
For the
first job
script.
here is to keep control of C by the looks of things.
Optic definitely compromised.
We're going to be playing for
I mean,
that
Legend
new
is
sniper
almost
rifle
signed to a
that's coming
CDL
up.
team.
Legend
Okay.
gets one. Can he get out of this without being traded?
Not looking so compromised
just
just
about
yet.
do
here.
so, and now he can turn his attention to bottom middle, where Torlik has already had a couple of shots into his back.
Oh.
And just about.
I don't get Twitch drops. Unfortunately, I don't have Twitch drops. You would have to jump over to somebody else's stream. Literally everybody else is streaming except me has drops. So feel free. Like basically, not to be that guy. You're welcome to keep me on in a separate tab.
119 to 30. Now it's
I appreciate that.
119 to 73. Substantial
The
time
official
on the
Halo
board
channel is the way to go.
throughout
That was a
from
salty. That was a
TSM.
salty comment. That was my bad.
Stronghold's live fire. One of those games that kind of you take certain moments of the game that feel like a minute or so passes where you can't
Should
get
be
a point
bannable
on
or
the board,
punishable to
but you have
purposely
to keep in
lose.
mind
You would
that
never know. You would never know if
it is
somebody's
a swingy
purposely
kind of game
losing,
type.
unless
You
it was
can put
like
100
obvious,
points on the
and it
board
should be
very,
punishable. You
very
would think.
quickly. You're never really out of it in Strongholds, and I think the live fire is the perfect kind of illustration of what can happen should you stay in the game.
Past few minutes was a Legend 1v1 simulator, and he didn't get taken down once. Unsurprising to see, and even though we see
That's
a little
no,
bit extra
that's
time
no
from Optic
disrespect.
Gaming
The drops
on
are
that
cool.
last hold.
I want you guys to get that
Brief
too.
AB hold interrupted immediately and answered back. Can Renegade pick up this one?
Renegade not going to find the
Wins it.
pick. Man, he somehow sweeps him up. Last survivor off TSM going 3 dead. You think Optic would have map control for that? They at least keep him off C. Can they earn B here too? Former with the first pick. QT collected, literally a bullet from
Turn
dead.
it back into the control.
Did we won yet?
of Optic
We've been
Gaming.
winning all
AB the
day,
hold at the
Samantha.
moment.
Feel free to
Again,
just
that
keep coming and asking.
drip.
Power
It's
nap!
gonna go the way
Thank you for
of
the follow,
Optic
brother.
with the
Welcome. I
two-cap.
appreciate it.
As they cross the 150-point mark here.
Nicely done. Look at Formal. Just
No, that's not true, John. It's I have Duolingo drops. I got Duolingo, whatever that is, or not. I know what that is. I'm just saying whatever the
All there
drops
for
are,
TSM as well, and Optic
but
is
not
starting
Halo drops.
just to take control and a little bit of a stranglehold on this game. It's going to be a triple cap as TSM will be spawning over towards
Time
A.
and CS where both teams were trying
Eyes
as
on the
hard as
camo
they
for
could to
Legend and
throw the
Forward, trying to
bracket
stop any
placement,
players
but
off
neither
the
wanted
spawn,
to be
making
caught. It was
progress
hilarious. Interesting.
Towards where that power-up's going to be. Now for TSM, it's a difficult decision. You play for this power-up, do you try and focus on Optic's attention being over here?
184 and counting for Optic, still looking very comfortable. Legend is 10-2, by the way. Whether or not he signed for CDL, and it's looking like the top statter in the lobby. Yep, Bound caught it as well.
Also 86 with 9
Or Bound.
assists.
Bravo.
Legend will add a camo
Legend
to his
finessing,
tally.
clamber, and cancel like cuts. Somehow
correct me if I'm wrong, but
staying
this is
up.
not just
Quiet chaos, no way.
Halo right there.
Third
That is
camo
just
of
Damn
the
good
game.
Halo.
Oh my God.
I'm not
A little bit
sponsored.
early.
No,
Optic
Quiet
struggled
Chaos with the
just a little
10
bit with their
gifted.
power-up control.
They were.
Quietly
Some of the
dropping
series that we
bombs
have
in the
been
live
watching,
stream.
this
Love to
one
see you, brother. How
so
you doing,
far.
Chaos?
Tough to say. but
Stream
5x
Snipe,
positive at this stage of
Nintenjo,
the game
Jet,
is Legend, which is a number you shouldn't really be saying
DM Dubs,
on the ACS
Lukey,
main stage.
Wakazi,
As you say,
Ardog,
when you've got 3 camos and the
Dogs,
skill
I
that
think,
he has as well
Hi-Fi.
as teammates.
I'm struggling to read. I appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome.
Renegade, by the way, 12 and
John
7 as
John
well.
is welcome.
Not many mistakes left in this game
Thank you,
for
Chaos,
TSM.
you go.
200
Appreciate
points
you, man.
already on the board here for Optic Gaming and TSM.
We're so close,
With three
man.
in the
Ending the
desperate
day out at
momentarily,
1500,
and now
9
gonna
subs away.
surrender
Renegade with a
another
snipe looking
sniper
for
rifle
blades.
over to Optic and Renegade.
An emphatic gesture on the tail
He's
end of
going
this
to go
one.
hunting.
And Mark, you made such
How
a
many
great point
matchups
earlier
left? This
that
is Optic's
even when
final
Optic was
match
in
of the
a
day.
round 1, and they were getting
Win or
their
lose.
kind of
Either they're out the
tested
tournament
early
or
on.
they win it,
Every
they get
game
top
that
4.
Optic Gaming
And then we
plays
go into
in the
Sunday.
elimination bracket, they seem to look better.
And Renegade finally
And better.
finds the face. He's just opening
Evil
things
laugh
up. That's the
is
first
here
bullet.
From me there. That was a bit weird, but
B access.
understandable with that shot hit by Renegade. B going to be controlled by Optic Gaming.
There's
in a few
2.
seconds time as the body
2
starts
for 2
to
so
drop.
far. Didn't quite get the B
Thanks
hills.
to
Got to
the
come back for
reticle
Quiet
of
Chaos with another
Renegade.
10.
Optic FB,
Damn good Halo. This man dropping 20 gifted subs in less than 2 minutes. He's going crazy.
Gonna try to go big.
Quiet. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much.
For doing so, 2 dead. Soul Snipe knows that the pillar door is not going to
Are
be
you
the
an
same
Optic
spot.
fan?
Excellent.
Or we just subbing just to get hype in general? Because Optic looking clean. That rotated a Renegade. Holy shit. G-slide on an angle straight to tower.
Points, all that's needed here.
Thank you, brother. We hit 1500.
For Optic Gaming to close out game number 1. A
Quiet
couple of body
Chaos.
shots from
Good go,
Renegade
man.
should
Thank you so
be
much.
enough. As Formal will
Incredible
find the first
day today,
pick once
guys.
more. Desperation time here for TSM. You got to go, and you got to go now.
Manny trying to peek, but
Got
Renegade's
a
having to
30-second
scurry away, 'cause
recap?
guess what?
That'll be tough.
243 points on the board. Oh, that hurt. Man, Renegade is going to take you with you. that is what he'll do at the end.
2:43 about to close the game out. Let's just close this here, and then we'll talk about what's happening today.
And Manny's going to make a goal play here at B, and he's not going to be allowed to. 2 players from Optic Gaming will secure that. Drug the only hope, and I don't think he's close enough to this stronghold.
Confident game one of the Optic.
Will close
dictate the pace from the entire, from the open, right? Over 100 seconds off the opening strat hold. Optic looking clean right now. Gaunt Purse, Swell, Jectile, Chubby Leak, SCV Fan, TGW, Narshty, J Cox, Pinch Huey, I think. Pinch Quay. I don't know. Nepnade, welcome, guys. You can thank Quiet Chaos with the goated 20 gifted bomb. Subscriber only chat? Nah. You guys are good. Stay. I want everybody to chat. Just got word that Shyway is taking Legend's spot once he goes to CDL. Don't you're not allowed to share those details. J Cox, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Updates for the day, right? Optic got defeated by Mind Freak earlier today. We started the day with a horrifying, unexpected result. Mind Freak looking excellent, though, if you're a fan. They made it to top 8. They're fighting for their tournament lives versus Envy, and I don't think that match is fully wrapped yet, unless it is. Mind Freak and Envy are currently playing. Optic, because of their loss in pool play, it put them up against Shopify in match 1 winners that they lost 3-1 in, I guess. 5 gifted at a Bodie B, by the way, on the YouTube.
Work on this flank.
Wait, a 49-49 Slayer? How many freaking 49-49 Slayers do we have to have here?
Just have all that focus.
We had an Envy, Mind Freak, 49-49. Sizzle, welcome. Bodie B, thank you. Rudy, Sizzle, Simon, Dan Howard, and it's a snipe at the tail end. From somebody on... Wait, Envy got it.
It's 50 for Envy.
Wow.
Instead of it being
Red Armada with the 5.
we are a
Thank
game
you.
away
Oh, my God.
from what is
Fonz, Dan Howard, welcome, guys.
Performances that we've seen out of the Australia-New Zealand region. Maybe come to a close here.
In order for me to go pro, you got to rip me off of the watch party. We're having way too much fun here.
But man,
Moe with the way. Welcome, it's Moe. Or it's Mo. It's Mo. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Venue.
YouTube chat popping
This is
up.
a map where Mind Freak, when they went up
I got my goal.
Optic,
I'm not going to change the goal again today. I think we did pretty good, unless you guys freaking go insane out of nowhere. But
might be a little bit
right now, I think I'm going to hold it.
Different situation here,
and then we'll try to do something. Try to go bigger and better tomorrow.
Well, today against SSG, they came up short.
2K sub goal.
Obviously,
don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Up in the bracket, felt like that they were trying to kind of ride some magic.
Okay, so Mind Freak right now have made it to top 8 with Envy, but Envy are inbound. Like, they have 1 game to win to make it to top 6 and take Mind Freak out the tournament. Akave got far too. They went out in top 8, I believe, upsetting Cloud9 to do it. C9 go out in top 12. Complexity went out in top 6. Omit went out in top 6. They unfortunately didn't win any matches in their pools. Gunny dominated open bracket. That was Friday, though. So if you saw Friday, you should already know, right? They made it in the last chance qualifier. Gunny's team on Legion and Unreal Nightmare with Sirion and Envor and them made it to Worlds. They'll be competing at Worlds through the last chance qualifier. FaZe and Shopify are winner side of the bracket. We'll be playing winners finals tomorrow. We've got, like a handful of teams left here. Winner of the Mind Freak Envy matchup plays SSG. SSG are already secured top 6. And if they win their following match, they'll get top 4. We'll end the day with 4 teams. So we have this match, the one that's currently taking place, and then SSG and whoever wins. It's Mo with $20 for the recap. Let's go, brother. I appreciate you. $20 super chat on a Mo, and we jump into game 2, formal POV. And he's dropping bodies already. Maybe not, actually. Last second cleaned up. Trey goes in. Renegade comes out with camo, and despite the loss in slays, this man's getting out with resources. 8 a.m.? No. Tomorrow's got to be a later start to the day, I hope. In a few days, a month. 1,500. We started at 1,100. We got 400 subs between yesterday and today.
TSM just trying to play the back of blue.
Our all-time record is over 3,000, though. Not to brag, I'm just saying.
Even fires a shot.
We broke some crazy records at SLC. We hit 3K, and that's why there's a shirtless Shyway emote, because I got too excited and we took our shirt off.
As you say, wait out the camo. Here he comes.
Anyway, it's been fun.
It's just a body shot. That's a back smack though from Renegade. Takes down Torlik and survives.
Wow.
And even though the camo has disappeared,
Renegade POV with shock out the open.
Man, somehow gets away with that. Still has the grapple as well in case he needs to get out of dodge or maybe close the gap a little faster.
Okay.
He's going to do both.
Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern sounds more likely. That sounds more likely.
Players dropping right in front of him.
Renegade out of dodge just barely. Still holding his life. 3-0.
Yeah, just need a little bit of help from teammates there.
Check a donate to Twitch to get me the champs. Either way, hey man, I'm still going. Either way, Moe, it does count. So thank you so much, man.
Considering they haven't had shock and they haven't had camo. to keep this just a 2-kill game.
I agree. Renegade feel like he got a lot of free peeks and even got away with that back whack.
What does someone make off 1,500 subs? Take the number and multiply it by either 3 or 3.5, depending on how many subs I get that are tier 1. Multiply it by 3, basically. It's like a ballpark amount for the month.
That Renegade was,
if you really want full transparency.
Maybe a little bit of karma for the Optic Gaming lineup after that one. Renegade now using that grapple to re-engage with Soul Snipe.
Well, there's other ways to make money. It's not just the sub.
Imagine the Renegade could have been
3,000 subs
there with the double
is
kill
more
and
like
another player in front of
10K,
him.
more in just the sub, right?
Renegade outputting all kinds of damage here across the map.
Twitch takes 40% for me by default, unless we get 300 subs, and then they take 30%.
I think Renegade was trying to actually go just full Renegade and win that 1v1 or at least get a trade in the end.
We've been doing okay.
So as a
you
result,
guys making
the
it
game is
possible
gonna
for
stay
me to have a
closer in
livelihood in
9-7.
Halo.
A bit of a standoff between the two teams. Kind of a traditional 50
And Twitch take a lot.
50 split on the map.
Donations, they take
which
nothing,
usually
though.
does result in trades as players try.
I'm trying, my bad. Chat asked me questions, I answered freaking everything.
The situation pretty successful. Is going to be Soul Snipe though.
Optic with no lead off this though. That camo pull, Druck with 2, numbers advantage.
TSM will respond by grabbing the camo.
Maybe some momentum for
That pops
TSM.
up second.
Let's see exactly what Soul Snipe does here. This is a big moment, all tied up at 11, and finds 2 players.
Takes one down, but gets traded out immediately. But TSM are
YouTube
there
takes 30%
to
of
make sure
everything.
that damage is converted.
But I get
One
more
kill.
off ad revenue
Now
on
the
YouTube.
difference between the two teams, but it's TSM with a slender 1-kill advantage. And just as I say that, oh no, well I was right. 14
Even
to 13,
donations on
we find
YouTube.
ourselves
YouTube takes
just 1 kill
30% of
between
all
the two.
donations as well.
Gaming does very well to make
Twitch
sure that camo
donations,
is
so like
kept at
this,
bay and they don't get away with
you guys donate to the
even more
fund,
damage.
that goes directly to me, the 1,460, that means a
Let's get into a
lot.
listening with
That goes
Optic
directly to PayPal. Optic listen.
I'm getting out with this shot.
Two go. Yeah.
You're dead, Matt.
One's probably.
Let man die. Let man die.
Shot, grapple.
Nice, man.
Last one. Here,
Red tips, absolute red tips. Absolute red tips. One bullet.
Okay. I'm going command.
Five figures, dog.
Go.
If you want full transparency, 5 figures monthly.
Sometimes you're gonna get pinched.
So yeah, if we keep working hard, I've been trying to make it that way the whole year.
He killed me.
Where's text?
He has shock.
Watch my red.
Twitch, right? Twitch.
One.
Watching you, Chris. Yo, glass right now.
I can play glass with Jen. Are you ready, Jen?
No.
Okay.
They have a shock. I'm going up 40.
Top there.
Go.
I'm going long.
He's got glass.
Too long. I can't. Back. Top there.
He's one shot glass.
Top there, one shot.
Go for it.
One's back cell, Matt. Switch games. Above you, Sticky. One shot on me, Druck. Sorry.
You can see how heavy
Long on me.
Go wave. Camo, guys. 15 seconds.
Look at Matt. 1 sec. Yo, on your jump, Matt. You see left.
Camo's coming, guys.
He's dead.
Bottom mid.
Yo, C-Surge, bottom mid.
Dropping another 20. Hold on.
Guys, 5 seconds.
We gotta lower it down.
Hey, watch out on the subs.
I'm watching you push. I have to push.
Only this year, I made 0 money. I made like, don't even get me started. Only this year, I've been making
As
good
we
money.
come out the
Only this
Optic
year.
listening, we now turn our attention
I've been making
towards
peanuts
the
for a
camo.
long
One thing I
time.
just
Keep that in
noticed
mind.
there,
Like
might
6
have
years
been
of
initially
optics somehow to
frustrating
tie the game. This
was
is
a
getting
couple of
intense as
one-shots
hell.
from
Moa,
TSM
thank you so
just
much,
gets it
man.
put away, but with
Never
that
tip.
forward
The
end,
commitment you have for
potentially
games
a
is
camo going
wonderful.
their way
Great
in the
game
hands
night.
of
Go green wall. It's close,
Could be
brother.
Optic
It's close.
flipping the
Thank you
lead
so much
back
for the
into
20.
their advantage.
Very key kills.
Yeah, understand
coming
you
in there
go
just
years
before
and
the camo
years
popped, and for
working
Bound
for
to get
very
2 of them
little
without
before
trading was
finally things
massive.
start
Now all
working out,
tied up
and then you
and
realize,
25
you know, how
points.
amazing it is
Terrified.
that you stuck with your passion, you know?
Forward with this camo,
So
putting so much
this
pressure
is
on
a
them.
fantasy,
Got
and I'm
support as
grateful
well
no
from
matter
Renegade,
what.
finds another.
I'm going to keep working hard and just hope for the best.
TSM,
I
again,
don't know where the hell this game is
really
going
showing
in
resilience,
less than a
and
month.
they don't have this power up to trade these kills out.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, the fact that Formal gets that nade on the fadeaway is really nice, but still, I agree. TSM is playing this really
For
well.
me, 33 as well. Let's go, Ben. There's something significant about 33.
With no shields, but
It's
again,
a spiritual number,
Optic
too.
is trying to chase them down here. Can't quite find
Feels
the
like
kills.
my life has
Manny
finally begun,
versus
kinda.
Formal, but there's Soul Snipe
Thank you.
covering his teammates back, making this difficult.
Oh. Double Soul Snipe, last player alive. It's a 1v1 momentarily for just a second, and we're tied up 30-30. What an
But like
even
not even a
battle
livable
there.
wage
And Optic
before
Gaming
that,
yet
guys.
again
It's,
cannot
you know,
convert
a lot
because
of like
TSM counters
time to
and
build
has
a platform
the patience to shut down the camo.
until I
yet
gain the
again.
skills and found the right
Shock rifle available on the map as
lane,
well.
you know, the right lane to make
With a
things
4v4
work.
scenario and every single gun up on the map.
You got the same.
Gonna have to be a brave man unless you've got a grapple to try and grab that off the stand at the moment.
No, they don't. They didn't force me into
control
anything.
glass here, trying to get some
My
damage.
family is
onto
very
Formal.
supportive.
Can't
I was very
quite
lucky. Very
connect
lucky.
with that headshot though, and now
I
he's
think
gonna be
that makes me feel
swarmed by 2
responsible.
players from Optic, but still manages to
Noble!
find one.
I was going to say, if you have a
My God, 7 months. How is this so freaking close?
It's a pretty big deal.
I don't know. You know, sometimes my family's support makes me feel like I have a responsibility to work hard. You know what I mean, and to give back however I can. But like, anyway.
Survives. That is just damn good. And that means
Malk,
TSM
thank you,
now
brother.
have a 1 kill.
Fellow
advantage.
Aussies take
5
down
minutes
Optic.
left
They
on
did do
game
that, but
clock.
their tournament life is on the line right now, Malk. You better be watching. They're playing Envy right now, right?
Will get his hands on that shot.
Thank you, man, for the sub. Welcome back.
TSM losing 2.
Formal with 2. He'll find it. That's easy peasy. Wait, Renegade, my bad. That's Renegade. I'm not even, bro. You guys get taking my focus. 14 and 7 for Renegade.
Gaming. They needed that.
Ain't missing. And they're trapped in the back of C when it matters most. Camo coming up here too. The Optic bait this for success. 1 kill and they activate.
Blue and Renegade staring down the sights of this shock rifle will be able to hold them off as that camo pops up bottom middle. Legend has gone down though, and Torlik has managed to find a way to punch a gap.
Formal picks up off of a good angle. Player coming through long haul here too. Somehow Manny stepped out with camo. Formal not gonna let him breathe. Crazy looking footwork out of Formy. That man be strafing.
That kill is worth much more than the sum of just its parts on the scoreboard.
And Renegade still with his shock in his hands now. Might have a target-rich environment to go to work on. Torlik, he has body. Formal looks for the challenge to clean it up. Can't quite get it, though. And again, TSM just staying in it. It feels like all of the ingredients are here for Optic to go on a 3-4 kill run, but TSM somehow keeps squeaking these trades out.
Remarkable. And the stick again.
Got stuck. Traded it. Only a 1 kill game now. Optic are not safe. TSM making him struggle here. Looking very similar to that phase scenario
displayed by TSM
with the resets earlier.
To keep this game within 1 all the way to the 41 kill mark.
Keeping it close is
not
one
at the
thing, though.
moment,
If you're
Dustin.
TSM, you have
Not
to
like
win
anything
this
that I'm
game.
like super dedicated
You have
in.
to put the pressure back onto Optic after that game 1 loss that they suffered.
Legend and Formal split, and then Renegade and
Game
Bound working
almost
together on
slowed
the
down
left-hand
to a
side at
standstill now. Just 9 kills for
Turbine.
Optic, 10 needed.
TSM could push off a
TSM
damage
to take this
advantage
game
or
away.
info advantage,
10
right? You're
seconds
playing
till
for
that next
information. Druck's already Druck put himself in a compromised position mid-turbine. I don't know why he did it or what happened. Then he comes out with a trade at least, though, to even it out. Optic lead by 1 here. They're trying to make a hit out tower. Can they pinch Optic and catch him off guard? It looks like they will. That's the info they were waiting for. Buttered up by TSM across the map. The Shroud somehow kept him alive. 44, that player
TSM will
lived.
lose 2. Optic Gaming go up by 2.
Optic somehow with that Shroud stay up in tower.
Timing coordinated on the push from TSM.
Extend their lead by 1.
There was a big opportunity there, but they do not capitalize.
Got the intel on 2 players in A here.
To be honest, the Shroud went down.
Yeah, how did Legend live?
TSM could not finish that kill off. Allowed the help to come in. The cavalry arrived for Optic, and
how much time do I play? I don't play. I barely play Halo now. I barely play Halo. I gotta play.
About to be a 1v1 top
I'm super rusty.
Soul Snipe, he's caught reloading. Simple
46.
job for Bound to finish that off, and now we are seeing the
Optic
biggest
with a
lead
comfortable advantage
of what
now.
feels like
Remaining
the
2 members of
last 2 or 3
TSM off the
minutes.
bat ledge. He'll find the angle. Mopped up by Talik, but it might not matter. That's a comfortable lead, and now TSM on the back foot. Combo from range, it hits. Legend locked in. Bound will get traded. 4 kills.
I mean, the
4 kills
numbers at the
separate him.
moment,
Camo coming up here too. And
absolutely
Formy's got the snipe.
astronomical in this elimination bracket run.
Can bite him.
And he will
TSM's
find
aggression in
one,
general
but
can
just
bite
a
him
touch
for
of
sure.
pressure onto Optic.
Not going to hit the face on Talik. Talik taking a wide peek instead of a tight one there. I think tripped Formal up on that shot, right? He had his aimer ready for a tight peek.
TSM can formulate a break here.
I don't know if that was a
gonna
mind
be
game.
Very difficult with Formal with shock, but let's see how this plays out. Formal, of course, with the game in his hands.
Talik deserves better. He's 15 and 11. These players have played with each other more than any other team in the league, I believe. This TSM roster has more history together than any other existing Halo team.
That's going to be 49.
And unfortunately,
and now Druck is just trying
history
to run
ends
around,
here for them.
survive as much as he can. Soul Sniper Manny found a couple.
You would think. 47 to 49. This is not unwinnable. Druck with the camo might actually have a shot. Tagged up by Legend. He's got some intel. Optic can let them come to them. There's only 1 minute left. There's only 1 minute. Oh, it doesn't matter. Formal found it. Formal got a shock headshot somewhere across map.
Optic gaming up by 2 now.
And Optic take the lead.
The elimination bracket dream continues here in Charlotte, North Carolina. And with 1 game, all
Renegade's taking over like he does. The players got to pay him off.
They find
Play
themselves
off
up
him.
2-0.
Steven, thank you for the
It
5.
feels like there is a timer
That you remember, but I told you back at Arlington, you brought me back into Halo. I've since reached Onyx with your FFAs and Insight. Thanks! Damn good Halo. Let's freaking go, Steven. Thank you for the 5, brother. I'm glad to hear that. That's why we're here.
Of Optic Gaming winning the game around the 44 kill mark.
Foreman being good for this long is insane. It's so funny when people say he's chalked after small losses. Yeah. I do think Formal time and time again shuts people down, but at the same time, Renegade with 21. I mean, looking like a bit of a carry. Mo with another 20. Let's go, baby. Oh, with the 20 super chat. I'm going to raise the audio on this now. Thank you for the 20, Mo. Holy shit.
What his KD is in this elimination bracket so far, because we've been fortunate enough to watch and cast a lot of the Optic games as they've been working their way through that elimination.
Is this series over, or is this... Oh, my God. Wait a sec. Tail end of this one, and Mindfreak lead it. Envy, we're up 2-0 in this series. Mindfreak Australia hanging on with 2 minutes left. They lead 3-0. I'm going to pivot over to this until the Optic match is ready to go. Mindfreak actually making this an interesting series.
Trying to rip my head off. Sorry about that.
MVP of the team. Yeah, Renegade often pops off and has these insane stat lines that it feels like almost carries Optic into success at times.
More often than not,
and you don't want them relying on him too much when things the going gets tough, you know? But so far, so good with Optic. Wasn't Druckentalik? Yeah, they were with Cherish and Last Shot last year. So something to keep in mind with that team is they played together. The current TSM team played together in Halo 5 as KCP. Basically, they were different names until they became KCP. And then they split up eventually to form the Last Shot Cherished version of the roster. And then they came back together again. So first 2 years of Infinite, they were still KCP Native Red, or first year at least.
Getting spicy.
Before the roster had to change and things weren't working, and then they found each other again. You know, like a love story. There's a minute 40 left in this game. It's not unwinnable for Envy, but it's not likely. They got to start capping and doing that. Jose with 20! Jose Rodriguez, thank you, brother, for the 20 super chat. See, I recognize your user, not really your name, but the icon, your picture, Jose. I know you've been following for a long time, brother. Thank you so much for the 20. I remember your comments, I swear, back in like Halo 5 or something. I recognize your icon.
On their side, scoreboard on their side, more importantly. And the series score, although not in their favor right now, this game
if you don't know COD, that sounds kind of wild to say, Troy, but yeah.
I know they've already made so many of their compatriots at home, so very proud of them. Like
Renegade and 3 other people. I don't know about that. Final minute in this. Envy do find a hill, but it's not going to get any easier. We got the A boxes, and then bottom mid or ice following, which super open sight lines and contentious hills. Very difficult to not burn the clock.
Here, though, if you're
now watch UFC, not like religiously.
This second hill
I haven't seen it in a long time.
Like
I used to watch with my boys when we would do.
It becomes a little bit more achievable for them.
It's been a while since I've had a night like that, but I have friends who watch it.
It's a big 1v1.
I just don't really follow it unless they're
just
watching.
Done enough just to keep Sways away.
Or they call me over, you know.
There is the minute timer. So Mindfreak has music to their ears that they're getting closer and closer to succeeding here in map 3. Scoob wins the fight.
Just got to be tighter together.
I tell you what, these MK players just
looking over, just looking like a Mindfreak dub unless we see something crazy. Envy did wipe out the team. They could actually cap this hill. Hold on a second. Envy, if they clutch this up, it'd be historic.
You've got to be careful because Envy now are starting to threaten, really
Very similar play. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
A minute left
just
big
streaky players.
3-0.
No, just because you said simp taken out of context, I was like, Renegade's a simp, bro? What?
So cause for concern.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I'm not invested in COD yet, but I might be in the near future.
45 seconds on the
We're waiting on match 3 with Optic TSM. Optic lead 2-0. By the way, we will pivot back.
Even a fourth one in that time as well.
Immediate transition into the final hill here for Envy to tie it. They're actually getting progress with 40 seconds left. Sways with snipe control, 3 dead Envy. That'll burn some of the clock. Seaside spawns? No, decked by Piggy. Last survivor, Piggy getting out. He team spawned his team in blue and gives them attack angle. Through to A. Piggy looking icy right now. Hits a snipe on barcode.
It's not going to be easy, but
big fight. Oh, really? UFC fights? When did the fights start for UFC?
Not allow them to get close to the hill.
Thank you, Troy.
Piggy followed the snipe rifle.
Final 20 seconds. And we got to take presence in the hill here. Precision, line of defense. It's up to Yaxon, though, solo to fight that guy off on the right-hand side. Can he delay long enough? He's send it through bottom mid, might have an angle. He's too late. Precision gets into the hill to pick up off it, though. Scoop and barcode. He's navigating 2 fights. Shit's getting intense. 2v2. Wait, Sway's is last alive. 13 seconds left. Envy with advantage. Spawners and... Oh my god, what a nade. They got to pivot. They got to go to hill. Mind Freak off that one nade just saved the game.
That is just damn good Halo.
My god, Asmund Ball, thank you for the sub. Welcome. And Mind Freak off that nade from Sways. Is that enough? It is.
Done just enough. And the series now.
Sways solo in A boxes, banks a nade into the hill, and destroys Descending, crippling their entire freaking setup right there. Giving Mind Freak a win, and the series is now contentious.
You heard the reaction, or, well, I heard the reaction of how...
Kinda crazy. Lies Infantry and Majin Club are fighting in the last chance qualifier. I'm going to go back to main broadcast, though.
Still waiting for Barcode.
Majin Club is what, Europe as well?
Not done yet.
Ooh, formal? Formal communicated with somebody. What we got?
I'm not doing a Shyway. I think that was the...
Thank you, Asmund Paul. Welcome, man.
I think that was it too. Might have paraphrased. Might have made it up.
Main card at 10 p.m. Gotcha. So we'll probably wrap this up right before the main card. You guys can line up your Halo in the UFC viewing. What's the fight tonight? I'll see if I don't even know if I recognize.
TSM, can they ice up here? They know their turn.
I like Alex Pereira.
In this game, and it will require
old
something
now, though, isn't it?
special to not only take this game, but to send this series the distance, but a lot of TSM fans around the world certainly hoping that they do exactly.
He does the arrow freaking...
We led this tournament.
He fights tonight? Oh, shit.
You have to do something.
Yo, he's insane, bro. Haunted, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Well, you're down 2-0 to Optic. You got to look at this as an opportunity to pull off something special
okay,
that they have done before.
Sick.
As we head
Isn't he
into
like
game number 3,
38 or 39, but just like...
Spirits up.
I don't know. He's just deadly.
Play the best Halo they have this tournament.
He's getting a little older, but he's still been like that.
Scenario, and I'm not going to lie, if you think about the 4 young guns on TSM, this is probably when they could have an opportunity to play the best with nothing to lose.
That actually sounds like a fun time.
A team they've faced many times. Now our opportunity to show us what they have in the tank for this season.
Pile of snacks between the monitor. You're locked.
Off the rip for Optic Gaming.
Bro, I'm sweating out here. I've been sitting in the lights all day.
Players still kind of exchanging
Nick Madrid, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
It's actually going to be taken into the hands of Manny here, who's going to...
Icy is nice. Let's get it, brother. Renewed for a long time ago. Should have renewed a long time ago. That's okay, Icy.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. 2 months. Just in time for Manny to peel some faces. Welcome back, Icy.
You could tell he was ready for the angle. Comms were there. He knew someone would be scurrying across the Mohawk. If he hits this as well, just a body initially, but will push Formal back as well.
Legend's got the sniper rifle on the other side of the stage for Optic Gaming. He just hit a little bit of a brainer. But Toilet gets that kill onto Renegade. Manny's still just positioning himself to not give an easy kill to the Optic sniper while trying to
20 seconds to OS, and Optic got to find a way to reconfigure and get around it, right? They don't have space for OS right now. That's going to hurt him. Out of snipe ammo, though. Manny compromised.
Gonna have to be very, very careful.
Optic getting involved. Optic Carbine, can he pick one? He will not. 2 dead. TSM with a pull opportunity. This is a scary map for Optic. We've seen them falter on here many times.
And Manny is running this flag.
This is a scary map for them.
Staggered 3 dead, by the way, and he's got a thrust to play with as well. By the way, Renegade
you guys
is
ordered sushi? Can't confirm we busted.
Shut him down, but take a look at top.
All right, well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, Bound. One of the last players alive for Optic. But he got himself the overshield.
Oh my word! Wait, 20 gifted! Damn good Halo! Quiet Chaos with the 20 bomb!
Thinking about a flag cap and start thinking about bounce position.
And I can't even pay attention to the game because this man's going nutty. Damn good Halo! 40 gifted total out of Quiet Chaos. This man's on route to VIP. Delusional with the reset with Prime. 6 months. Locking in for what might be Optic's final game. Did TSM choke the run? Is that what happened? TSM must have choked the run because they had the advantage.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Quiet Chaos, thank you so much for holy shit. 40 gifted, man, he's killing it.
Druck now just dropping down into
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Oh, we'd be reading damn good Halos now. The UFC watch party? Nah, I'm not. I don't.
Way to convert the damage.
Not yet. You guys can go watch Joe Rogan.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Starzik, welcome. Is he reading all 20 names? I don't even know.
Picking up a
that is just good Halo right there.
Okay, I'm gonna lower it down. Thank you so much, Quiet.
The sniper will go to heads of Renegade, which isn't much better based on the way he's playing. He's 1-5 here, but he's gonna get pressed. 2 dead. They have an opportunity to grab that snipe and get a
truck with snipe.
I do indeed.
Oh, pinched again.
I don't know who's the best commentator for UFC.
Bound taking a lot of damage here.
Joe's not bad for UFC, honestly. Even though I know he's controversial. Soul Snipe with 2.
Takes down Legend from downtown. Connects.
Can he connect with Renegade?
converts a double
Gonna have to
into a
increase the
triple.
sub goal. I don't know. We're just gonna blow
Renegade gonna
past it.
slide.
How about that?
Have the shields
We're just
ripped away,
demolishing what we
the
thought was
overshield
a sub
coming
goal.
up, Soul Snipe's only job here is to damage Optic players and stop them getting
Courtney, all
anywhere
right.
near contesting that power up.
That's a lot of damage indeed. They still keep one dead. Formal's in Swamp, though. That's going to be dangerous. They need to take out Formal. The overshield grab is going to be big
I think we
as well.
survived the ordeal.
Fall, so
Okay.
he has to delay the push.
Why are we spamming? We got a hype train inbound as well.
TSM, excuse me.
We're spamming shirtless Shyway. We're not at 3,000 subs.
Almost gone now. It's map presence and map space that's being gained from this overshield. Eventually,
3v3 right now.
but Optic again taking their angles, being difficult
Truck
kills,
coming out with a BR kill inbound.
forcing TSM.
Renegade playing
Defend that
defense off the numbers
What a fight
disadvantage.
this has been amazing
From
to
the
watch
corner,
so
Renegade
far.
off a corner play. Manny aware of it. Still got the
Consistent
first shot.
opportunities.
Oh.
Wow, Manny.
Jump thrust, beat down trade. That actually works in favor of Renegade.
Make sure he gets
Formal
that trade.
does the same. No, he will
Formal
not.
tries to
Formal
do
not pulling off the
something similar,
beatdown.
unable to do
Bound
it now. That's gonna
off
be
the
3
slide
dead
in the
for
doorway.
Optic and
Deleted.
TSM with
TSM with an
another
advantage. Legend
They
and
keep
Renegade
Legend
holding
working
hands
together
on
that
top of the
flag.
flag. Not letting them pull it. How did TSM keep fumbling the flagpole?
Almost looked like a professional
Soul Snipe
wrestler.
ran right past it. He got nothing out. Either way, it would have been
Soft
troublesome.
landing for him. It
What
was
are you guys
not.
doing in Twitch
Now
right
takes
now?
a little bit of a flank through the rat tunnel.
Yeah, I feel like Joe's commentary, even though I know he's not always a favorite, whatever. I don't know about controversy, whatever. But I do feel like his UFC commentary is
Druck will
actually
have been
quite
called out
good.
here. You can tell Bounce kind of looking where he might be. It's good damage
So,
from
I don't
Druck,
know.
but he needs to
He seems
isolate.
that
and
he's
focus
very
on a 1v1
invested. He
in the
knows
back
what
of
he's
the base
talking
here.
about. His pacing is good. His
Bowser's
energy
know
is
where he
good.
And having seen where the position is, he thinks he can get the timing to run this. If his teammates do the damage and
Hey,
pick up
let's
the
go,
kills,
Gavin. Congrats,
like
man.
they are.
20 more
TSM
gifted!
threading the needle.
That is just
What is happening?
Need the kills
We focus on
immediately.
some damn good Halo, apparently.
get them
Quiet
on the way
Chaos
back,
coming up with 20
you
more, now
stagger those
60
spawns,
total gifted,
then
pushing
you can
for a
find yourself
hundo.
capping. TSM
This man's going nuts.
Wow.
Druck coming in with the first flag.
We'll find that timing.
I've been commentating
TSM are
for
up by one.
10 freaking hours, and we're still
Talk about
screaming
hard
at the
work that went
TV,
into
the
that
monitor.
flag cap. So much work, effort, and repeated
After all
rounds
of that,
slay.
TSM, yeah,
How about
continue
the
to
awareness
slam
from
Optic.
Druck
They
to do
finally
just
get out
enough
with one.
damage,
Now
then he
Optic
waits
looking a little
and
bit in
baits the
trouble.
flag. He goes Mohawk, he's taking
Hey,
damage.
Scott,
He
you're
flies
going
back down,
nutty.
narrowly
Blastoise,
stays on the back of those
welcome.
pillars. It's a
Quiet
really
Chaos,
nice
thank you
piece
so
of flag work,
much.
Supported by
I don't know what to
great
say, man.
slaying as well. Formal was in a dangerous
loving this.
position for the stop, and as you saw, Bound was top middle. That flag could have gotten stopped.
Optic have time.
on
They do
stand.
have time.
Instead, it
We got to
was
see him
all the
like
way
get out of
home.
this defense mode and actually
with
start
half of the
frying.
game
Formal
played,
comes out with a
it will be
trade,
TSM
3v2,
leading
TSM with
1-0.
numbers, Druck with
The
snipe. Can he
difference
live
in this
up?
game is
Getting
quite
tagged
simple.
out by Renegade,
Slays.
who's chasing
Look at
him.
the difference
OS
in the
control
slays
Manny.
between the two teams.
TSM on
With
top of
Manny
everything right now.
getting
The
the
two
next
dead though.
overshield off the back of those slays.
That OS and the chase.
Optic once again are going to have to find a
Renegade
way
gonna
to
make him
negate
play
this.
frickin' Ring Around the Rosie.
One way is, of course, to snipe him. That's all.
Hey, I don't know about
Renegade
that.
just so
Why are
elusive
you?
and
You're
frustrating.
spamming shirtless
But
because
still
he's
alive, by
gifting
the
so
way.
many
Finally gonna
subs?
be
Is
dealt
that
with,
why you're
but
spamming it?
Renegade just
I don't like that. I don't know if I like
dance
this.
there that allowed that overshield to be taken off by other Optic members.
And now I think an important note
I
here.
see,
for the
I see.
side
You're
of
sending me
TSM.
a message.
In that Slayer, they could not continue to play the game they had played because they
I'm
were
gonna
trailing
remove
the
the
entire
emo.
time. However, because
I
they
know.
now have this flag on the board,
I made a
and
mistake.
because they've been the aggressors, they can play a little bit more conservative map control gameplay. Instead, for the past 7 minutes, they have had to continue trying to get a pull, of course, just to get a flag on the board. But now, with the one flag cushion, we could see them play a really dominant just map control, only pull if
We
the
don't care
opportunity
if you
presents
like
itself.
it.
Trade.
Banned
That's all you gotta
seconds
do.
later.
Trade.
Exactly.
Manny
Make
back
sure that
down,
you're
2
not
dead.
getting
Manny could
picked
be the
off
third
for
to
the
drop.
1v1s.
Renegade could chase that.
Are
Flagpole,
being kept
Optic
to a
on
bit
TSM
of
side of the
a-
map.
And
What?
if
Manny
they
won
do
that
present
fight somehow.
themselves
Renegade to
with
clean it up. Optic moving that flag. Can they get out with a safely? Legend, he'll drop, and I don't think it's happening. Renegade now last survivor. Up on top mid, and now Druck and TSM with a counter opportunity. Do they play for flag? Druck playing to block the spawn in the left-hand side. He's ready for a 1v1 if he needs it.
And this is
He's got
exactly what you want to be
spacing.
doing, especially a 1-0. This is much more
Gave us
comfortable. brings
cocaine,
back an arrow
expect this
vibe.
not to
You're
bump.
just in your
Holy
opponent's
shit,
face,
is it
causing
that
all sorts of
crazy?
trouble. In the end, he sniffed out, but he bought enough time for his team to push up right to the mid-map and at the enemy's doorstep at the top of main ramp.
This event sealed the cycle MVP. The event's not over yet.
And Optic need to prioritize the flag over a player in their base. Overshield coming up now. Two players, three
It's a big moment for Optic. 4 up with 2 dead. Renegade on top of OS. Bound, ready to G-slide and grab that flag. He's in position to collect it. He goes out through courtyard with it. It's clinical out of Optic.
Overshield. Optic are shifting this flag.
Renegade with the sidekick. Can he find 2?
And now Renegade with
Shreds
2
1.
players trapped
The
inside the base.
tracking
Make it 3
on
is
that
causing
one
enough
player,
ruckus
Soul Snipe,
for
did
Optic
not at
to
any
have a
point
way to
hesitate
tie
with his
this game
aim.
up.
That was sick. And they G-slided in for the Optic tie.
One by one.
Off the OS
I like
control.
the
Renegade
idea
still
from Drip,
causing
but by
chaos
being
in
the
their
first
base, was
domino
in the
to
hut,
fall
living
in
up
his
for
base,
now.
That means Talik is going to get
And he
pressed
needs
at the top
help.
of main
He's
ramp.
going to
Then
get
he
pinched.
falls. Then
Bound
guess
with a
what?
saving grace.
He's
Assuming he
lost
can kill
top mid.
Talik. Talik
He
keeping him
lost the
busy.
overshield, and it's a
Up the G
4v2
slide. That's enough.
overshield push
Renegade
for
finessing.
Optic
He dropped.
Gaming.
No, he died. Tried to do a nade.
TSM not able to continue the map
Still
control.
got presence on
Just
TSM
discussed.
side of the
Just
map,
like
and
that,
Sniper
their
spawning
lead is
shortly.
denied.
Thrust
We're
for
tied
Bound.
1-1 with
10
3
seconds to
minutes
snipe.
left in regulation.
Sticky in the back pocket here too.
Because Bound is flanking
Oh, that.
onto these spawners.
Jesus.
If he would have
That
got away
bank
with
nade.
that,
Talik was so ready.
the sniper rifles presenting themselves to all players.
You can thank
on the
Quiet
map. That could have
Chaos. He
been real
dropped
trouble.
60.
Two
This
sniper
man is.
rifles, but they sniff him out.
He's the GOAT right
By
now
the way,
in the
Bound
chat.
having a fantastic game here, 17 and 13 for him.
Nice trade as well from Formal. And now we're back to all even, all
Mo,
square.
the
We go back to
$10.
same style. The
Thank you,
question is
Mo.
who will get
You're breathtaking.
just the right timing.
Game
on their
continues.
aggression.
Down to the wire.
TSM
Final
needs
3
to be
minutes. It's
very
anyone's
careful
now.
not to let history repeat itself.
It's up to
in terms of the way
Renegade
that
to
they
go
really
God
crumbled
mode. He's 9
on
and
that last
11
Optic
right
flag.
now. Bound has 19 kills. It's interesting to see Bound slaying as much as he is.
Thrust
Legend with a
gonna be
nade on
timed
Soul
here
Snipe.
off the
3v3.
respawn as well by
4v3,
Renegade,
I
so
take
he's
it
going to
back.
have 3 of those to play
We
with.
just got to keep baiting the sniper.
Overshield
TSM, did they
in that
purposely
one. Look at the
evade
line
their
of sight.
snipe
He
to
has the
overwhelm Renegade on the left-hand side? That's what's happening.
And now he has to
Got a
back
thrust
up
to
and give up
evade
that
it.
line of sight on Overshield. Give up that line
Nice
of sight.
rotate on
Sniper's
Renegade. Can he
getting
keep
pushed
getting
from
out of
the
this?
pistol side.
Smart routing from Renegade. If he tries
Yeah.
to go hunt there and
That early
isolate
thrust
like a
was smart.
1v1 no-scope angle, it's so dicey, so risky. He's
Fifth
sitting
win
with
of the
all
day.
way back
Oh,
to the back, by
lazy
the way.
with the sub.
Overshield.
3
That is
months.
just good
Sniper,
Halo right
really
there.
two
That is just
focus.
Damn good Halo. You're about to witness it. Didn't hit the snipe. 5 bullets still, using thrust just to stay alive, and finally Formal gets out with the OS.
It's now about the power that is
TSM
held by
keeping Optic occupied at their side of the map and burning the OS in the process. Formal getting tagged from behind. TSM actually finessing. Manny finessed. Formal's got to chase it down. TSM will look for a pull off that OS.
There's 2 snipers out for TSM.
They're not safe. Formal in
Chaos
trouble.
caused by TSM.
Formal just navigating angles. Good
movement
out of Formal.
Long enough for Formal to get bodied with the
Can he
snipe.
clean up Manny? He thought he had a 1v1, but it's a 2v1. Talik there. Formal, how is he living? Formal just navigating angles. Now Renegade in front of him, looking for Manny here off the peak as well. The awareness out of Formal to continue to address the fight where it stands is insane. Renegade with Talik, Formal with the cleanup, and he did it all.
Formal versus Talik, excuse me.
Good work out of Renegade to create some
Formal will make a very
of a somewhat of a distraction. Formal's played off it beautifully from positioning. Wasted that OS. Formal didn't really waste it. There was multiple players in his side of the base. What could he do, right? He got sniped in the back, trying to support his team to prevent the flagpole. How many push-ups should we all do? 20 push-ups if Optic lose. Ooh, final 50 seconds. At threat of an OT shortly. Bound should have this cleanup. He's working hard for it. Almost got stuck.
With the thrust, manages to avoid the
Talik
2
20 and
grenades.
15 right now, looking for the 21st.
Clunky, but
His team is 2 dead.
tough to win that against Bound, even if he's not hitting the exact
Formal will
thrust that he
child
needs
ad.
to.
G-slide up
Bound
the
flies
ramp.
right in and
Oh,
picks
he gave it up. He gave it
up
up.
that kill to flush him out. Now
Optic
it's gonna be
making a
straight
hit. 2
4v4
players out to
with
the
30
right-hand
seconds
side.
left.
And 2 up through the main ramp.
6 teams just butting head halfway up the map.
Talik can't safely get that kill. Formal protected him.
That's all this game has been. But Overshield is going to be coming up very soon.
Catches Talik on the rotate out.
And Legend finds a kill elsewhere. So
Everyone dropping do 20 right now.
Oh, gets the shot.
Gets the shot. Help comes in from downtown.
Oh my
Renegade
word,
so
final 10
important. He got that
seconds.
kill.
If TSM don't get a flagpole, we go straight to OT. Senji Bond with the prime game and sub. Welcome Senji. Thank you, brother.
Shot right before Talik does.
We go to OT. 5-minute OT, 1 flag.
Means we're going to overtime, baby. Tied 1-1.
5-minute OT and then 1 flag to count.
No time to use that Overshield. Next flag will win in this game. We're heading to overtime. Optic Gaming need this.
One opening strat could be all it takes. One opening strat. Keep that in mind. Renegade with a wide rotate, 2 thrust, and then sniper. What the fuck? 50 gifted off the OT. W Quiet Chaos. W Chaos. What are we? Chaos? 50 gifted. We got a new VIP in the Twitch chat. Quiet Chaos. Just quietly dominating the broadcast today with a 50 gifted bomb. Holy shit. Wait, lock in. Optic. Off the open strat.
Yeah, it's a base trade. 2v2
Oh my
on the map.
god.
This could go either direction.
Squaring off with
Keep an eye on
Talik.
kill feed.
Quiet Chaos getting that VIP. Hold on, man. Holy shit. Welcome, new subscribers. 50 gifted. We are now 8 away from 16 hundo, and the goal was 15 hundo. We're going crazy. Shoot past everything.
Tries to survive, cannot do so.
WKS. WKS. Hype train inbound. 50. Holy shit. Bound with a swift pull. Formal cleans it up. No, that nade. How? Only 2 alive. That's. Yeah, that stunts their ability to get a touch on that flag, and it's up to Renegade with the sniper. to hold down HUD. He will make it happen. We could get a double OT.
You thought for a second.
Got a twerk for you. What?
Timing window. He does not.
I'm just gonna get more hype. How about that? Found his flag, Jesus. I don't know about that. He somehow died of that nade on rep.
Overtime. Both flags back at home.
It's now anyone's game. Optic busy in a war at HUD here, and Talik actually kind of out of the field to play in the moment. Soul Snipe.
2 dead from TSM here.
Legend off the map he goes.
Optic 3 dead. It's a 1v1.
Love that I fuck with Dispenza. Joe Dispenza is incredible. Hey, much love, Senji. Yeah, no, I honestly am very grateful for Joe Dispenza. What the hell? Icy is nice with the 5.
Good Halo. My God.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Icy. That means a lot, brother. We're still keeping the hype going. Freaking
Might have caught
insane.
it there on the left side of your screen. Bound was alive on the backstage. So even though Talik's hitting
3 minutes left. One flag.
He just isolates the flag stop, and just like that, what felt like it could be a big TSM opportunity is shut down immediately.
You have to wonder if there's
I don't know. Look, man, I didn't say I would go shirtless. You're just spamming the
in the
emo.
back of the base, they just got that kill
Ready to get with the
on
OS.
side. That's
Is this the game in their hands? 2 dead.
And by missing that
Formal
opportunity,
coming out with Manny and
they've given one
Talik
to
as well.
Optic. Overshield in the hands of Renegade, even though there's only a few
Calls with
slivers
players
left of this
post-game interviews
OS.
on my stream, or is that
He's
something
using it
HCS doesn't
effectively.
allow?
He's
How do I
flying
set up
in
a call with them post-game when they're at the lane? Renegade with the flag, 2 dead. 4v2, the timing is perfect. He's got thrust to skirt the angles if he even needs it.
Look, likely will have the timing window.
Yeah, no, he's good.
The flag will now go up.
Through the tunnel. Now it's just up to the final save. TSM down in the perimeter. Bound and Legend coming out with picks, and Optic in a 3-0. No, not quite.
Once again.
They're all dying. It's up to Formal. Formal, hold the line. Formal with 2.
Legend's coming off free.
And Legend.
Double kill from Formal.
We'll plant the flag in.
Will secure.
Holy shit.
Good Halo. My God.
Dodges Meal, good. Welcome.
We'll close out the series 3-0,
Welcome.
but not without having a
Holy.
little bit of a flashback.
For me. The goal line stand at the end with the double to make sure they lock the map down, and Legend in position. He closes it out.
You can't end that game type without
Clutch.
beginning on the map, without a little
Clutch
bit
close
of
out of Optic. They've now secured top 4 out of round 1 losers. They're making it happen. That's it for the day for Optic.
well fought, you gotta
That's it for
say.
the Saturday.
Game number 3.
We got to add Quiet
TSM
Chaos,
in the
bro.
end, though, the only thing that will be recorded on the stat sheet is an Optic Gaming 3-0. They will advance.
Hey, guys,
on.
welcome
They will send
Quiet
TSM home.
Chaos as a
So
VIP
TSM
in the
cannot,
chat.
This time around, the last major of the year, break through that glass ceiling and make
Thank you
it
so much.
to a Sunday.
Little gem beside the name. Hi, Angel Baby. How you doing?
Gaming
Mo with the
continue
$20 super chat.
But they want
Damn good Halo being played Saturday night. We're still here. Max passion all freaking day, baby. Thank you, Mo. Holy Mo, you've been
Still
killing
work
it,
to do
man.
for
Thank
TSM
you.
in the lead up to Worlds, of course, which is where they've had some of their best
Appreciate it,
performances
Bregu.
historically. These 4 players.
It's incredible.
For Optic, once
We've
again,
been
you
busy.
have to say, the
Level 9
elimination
hype
bracket
train.
run,
2 minutes
it's
30
not
left on it.
ideal, it's not
We got a
brilliant.
35% off.
There's one
Not that I
man
even
who's
need to
the
say
love
it.
it.
This day's been incredible. Thank you so much, guys.
Say, on the side of TSM,
How many gifted for
they were
shirtless
leading in
Sunday?
each of
I
those
don't know.
games, right? I think when
Last
they go to
time we did it
bottom
at
two, they need to
3,000. I'm not
remember
trying to
that.
take
TSM
my.
fans need to remember
Why is this
too,
got to be
because this was not a case of getting blown out.
We'll see.
by,
Last time we did it at
3,000.
3,000.
World Championship. This was a case of leading at least at one point in each of those games that they lost. So
Y'all don't even care about the Halo
I think
content. You
they've
just want
a
the
lot to
you
be
want
proud of and
salacious Halo content.
most importantly,
There might be an Optic interview to end the day. I'm gonna keep a little bit of audio. You know what? I'm gonna keep a tab open. No, 50 more gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
50 more gifted. Wait, how many is that? That's like 200. What the hell is happening? 160 gifted at a Quiet Chaos with another 50 bomb. What the fuck? Jake Roach with the prime. I see you, man. Thank you.
Completely snuffed
What
out.
the?
And a 3-kill lead is built from Ocean Club.
This guy's a whale. I don't know what's going on.
Round this out.
Stop it.
As long as they just triple eyes infantry at the door, you see one man actually hiding just in front of
Guys,
Chick.
I don't have a
He's got
voice.
control of this corner for the most part. Is he going to be able to check leaderness just underneath him? You
I
get
guess.
communications.
I don't
also
know
in
what
favor of Lies
3K
infantry.
was that
Should be
last
able to
time.
rush
All right,
Chick
hold
down
on.
to his final bit. Here of this shield as it is
50,
top,
a
and you've
level
also got
12
Rox the
hype
second.
train,
That is a dangerous
160
thing to put
total
in the
gifted.
hands of a man that
I
has
don't
a
know how to
mouse.
thank you enough. Quiet Chaos.
Had a fantastic
This guy is the
game,
GOAT.
but
He's the king of the
it might be
broadcast.
enough to get them through
This man
to
is
the
running the
finish line.
chat. You want mod, I'm gonna give you mod status. This guy's going insane.
They're just 5 kills away.
Python, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
75% of Lies infantry is over towards this corner. Septic is running for his life. He hasn't
who's the
had
event here in
the
Charlotte? We're
game
going to
he's
Club
wanted, but
Onyx
his
tonight.
team is found at a 2.0.
Wait,
Mighty
what,
at this point.
Nasty?
They jump over the gap.
Wait, why are you saying that on my chat?
Flank damage. One just needs to be cleaned up. And is
I just
done
read
so. He's got a
everything in
wingman
chat,
medal
bro.
to his name. And it looks like Majin
Speedo
Club
incoming.
set to
Yeah.
finish it out.
Majin
But
Club
still
looking for
some
game
drama
2 versus
theater
Lies
left in
Infantry.
front of
This
us.
is for LC. This is last chance qualifier for Worlds, okay? And they should have the win on this with 2 more kills. We have lower bracket. It still needs to continue. Envy and Mind Freak, that was still happening. I'm not sure if it's done yet.
Damage, a bit more comfortable on this map.
Septix is one of those guys that lives in the limelight. As soon as you start putting the
These
feature on
gifters
the
are
camera,
generous.
his POV
I don't
really
know.
starts showing up.
Specifically
Everyone
Quiet
else
Chaos.
know
Just
that they
all you
just
guys.
cannot
I don't
give
know.
up this final kill, but it's gonna be
I'm
a
at a
one-run
loss for
series.
words,
He
man.
ends it with a killing spree.
Majin got it done. They got it done. We've got multiple matchups happening simultaneously. Bound with the interview. Perfect.
In towards this season for a bit. You know, we have a lot of great moments.
What more what? For what?
You know, just as a fan
Wait, what do you
of
want? That's the first time he's ever chatted. Quiet Chaos just chatted for the first time. What are your terms? State your terms.
Shout out Gunplexion. Saw he finally made full play.
What does he want
after 4
from me?
years.
And do I have to do it? I don't know.
So shout out Gunny. I know people like Gunny, so shout out Gunny.
All right, yeah, you know, we want to
He's
show,
got
we want to
one
show
more
some of these other
incoming,
teams some
apparently. I
love
don't
too
know.
as well. You know, a lot of history being made in this venue as we get ready to go to Worlds, but as we get ready to go to Championship Sunday, Bound, what do you want to say to these Green Wall fans at home and in the venue who just can't stop?
50 more gifted.
That is just damn good.
50 more gifted.
I love Sunday as well, and I'm trying to get to Sunday as soon as possible. So that's going to do it for us on the stage. We got one more series to go. Lot, take it away.
We still have another series to go. Are you kidding me? Quiet Chaos with 210 gifted subs in the duration of a single freaking series of Halo. This guy is the GOAT. This guy is an absolute GOAT. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Praise the
game.
Lord.
Yeah, actually, that interview
Hail
is
Mary.
very interesting for
Mother
me.
of
I
God.
think listening to
Quiet
what Bam had
Chaos
to
just
say
dropped
about the fact that
210.
they went into that series knowing that the way
Bro, hitting
TSM
bench
had
PRs
lost
out
their
here.
previous 2 phase actually really gave them a lot of confidence.
Did he say
and
anything
they
else?
actually had
Hold
momentum
on.
based off of that themselves.
He
Obviously,
just
they're
said
waiting
one
to see
more
whether they
and
play,
dropped
they're trying to
another
keep warm,
50.
but
This guy's
I
a
think
GOAT.
in terms of the way that series had gone for
Bro.
TSM, they're like, yep, let's pull this apart. There's a tiny little thread here. We're going to
Show
pull
my-
on that until
my
the
human
series is
sniper
going
rifle?
wide
Hold on
open.
a sec.
Yes, it did get a little bit dicey.
Thank you
at the
so
end there
much,
with
man.
the
Thank you so
CTF,
much.
and
I
so
guess we're
TSM
crushing.
started
We
really
might
kind
be
of
crushing
fight
some more
back
goals
here.
this weekend.
Maybe they were
I
just
don't know.
feeling themselves thinking, guys, we just gotta do
SWAT
this
line
now
of Dark
or
Inside,
never.
okay.
But Optic Gaming, they always seem to have an
Yeah, the main
answer.
broadcast
I mean, like,
supposedly has one
this
more
is-
match,
this
so
is
I
a
think
team
it's going to
that
be
we
SSG
see
Envy.
fall short to
I think we
Team
might
Fisher
end the day with
never,
SSG Envy,
ever be
assuming
up
Mind
against
Freak
in
have
that
lost
kind
the
of manner.
series to Envy. I don't know.
Yet, when it matters most,
We
they
started
can never be
this
counted
morning
out, and
at.
against
I
TSM,
don't even
they
know
were
what we started
phenomenal,
with this
so I'm
morning.
only
This is
expecting
crazy.
bigger,
I'm gonna
better
put
things
it.
going into
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
make a new
Yeah, I mean,
goal.
you can definitely tell this Optic roster is very upset at how the day started, and you could just see it on their faces going into the series that they were going to take advantage of one TSM coming off of a
I guess
of
I'll
a
put
3-0
17.
loss,
I don't know what
and
to
that they were
do.
just going to come out hot. And for anyone who
1750.
thinks that the matches earlier today against
210
Shopify and
subs,
Mindfreak
new
have
VIP,
any
Quiet
impact going
Chaos.
into
I can't
tomorrow,
thank you enough, man.
You might
I
not have seen
can't
Optic
thank
on
you enough.
Sundays because now that they've made it past the Saturday, it's pretty terrifying going up against them at any point in this tournament. We've seen a couple.
It's bittersweet,
of
man. This is bittersweet. This is the last major. I don't know how many. I assume we're going to keep watch partying like this. Any Halo tournament that comes up, I'm going to come back and watch party, right? I don't know if we're going to be watch partying at Worlds. I'll be attending Worlds, guys. Not that I don't even need to like the. I'm fine. We already bought the ticket. We bought the hotel. We do have a fund, but this day has been successful enough that you don't need to contribute.
Literally lifted a trophy twice.
We'll be at Worlds. I'm hoping to stream for charity. It'd be a nice way to end the year, but I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. It might not happen.
Renegade, it just steps up every single time this season.
1700, take the shot out? Nah.
It's really fearless kind of
gameplay. Worlds is going to be in Seattle at the Seattle Convention Center.
A main slayer, but also
and I'm excited to meet you guys. This has been an incredible year. Don't be afraid to say hi. Be nice, obviously. Don't expect me to take my shirt off in person. All right, come on.
That seemingly are actually in the
Watch
right
Cobb, we love you over
direction
there.
of gameplay for this team.
I appreciate it, Handsome.
Maybe that is why we are seeing these
Bound
individuals
shouted out
work
Gunny?
so well
Did he?
together because
Bound shouted
actually
out Gunny.
They all think the same way. Pressure,
That's incredible.
aggression. Really try to make your opponent feel uncomfortable.
And my watch party
And
with
I think that's why
APG.
we're
I'll
seeing
come
Renegade
see if
in
he's
such a
down to
prime
have me on. I think
position right now
APG's
to
down to
be
have me as a guest,
honestly a contender
but
for
not the whole
MVP
weekend.
this
I just come
You know,
by
it's
and
funny,
hang out.
we joke around saying that Optic have to get dropped to the lower
But yeah,
bracket.
we'll
to
see what
play
we're doing.
their
I was
best
hoping to
version of
make money for
themselves. But I
Gamers
mean, look at the way they've
Outreach.
won
I think we
2
could,
tournaments
with the
now
community
and
we
look
have
where
here,
they're
I
at
think we
right
could do
now.
something
Renegade
incredible
hits
for charity. It's
another
just a
level
shame.
when it gets down to the lower bracket.
You're gonna bully me, little bro. Wait until you see me. I'm stacked, bro. 6'8", fully tatted. You can't hang.
I do want to give a shout out to Bound though, because
Space Station with a status update
where they needed somebody else to step up. I thought Bound was fantastic, and honestly, if he didn't play as well as he did, Maybe TSM win that in overtime. Maybe TSM get a win on the board.
If you own an SSG Worlds jersey and have touched an S7 sniper once in your life, please show up to the Seattle Convention Center Friday, October 24th at 9 a.m. for scrims. Thank you. Wait, what? What is that? So we have just like random available. What is that supposed to mean?
And he's done just that. May not have been in the first couple of series where obviously they went down to the wire and then ultimately lost.
Did I break down Renegade grabbing that last OS?
He actually has been super
That
imperative.
felt insane, no? TSM had snipe in full control.
Yeah, I mean, Bound not scamming and actually playing with the team and putting up the numbers that he did right there is a phenomenal for him. We heard him on the stage. He sounds
Bound actually not scamming, he just said. That was like a low-key knock at Bound, but fair. I respect it.
And this round.
So wait, you said the last camo grab out of Renegade at the tail end
with
of
that confidence. I don't think they're going to look back. They know they've done this before.
I still can't believe Quiet Chaos just dropped 210, bro. I don't like what the.
Too dead.
I just have to like continue with my life, I guess.
He
I don't
has
know.
to delay the push. Play a really dominant just
I'm very grateful for you guys. It was at the tail end of the game, yeah.
It's press on. Turn is running in the back. Running this from they just got that felt like it could be a big
Game save at a Renegade at the tail end. So what's the situation? 4v4 right now.
TSM opportunity is shut down
Where's
immediately.
Renegade located?
You have to wonder if there's the right direction for TSM
Renegade
to
killed
run that
Drug,
flag.
and he got the access somehow. Renegade made it through. Maybe if we go earlier, we can see something.
No, Bound gets a kill though. Bound stops the flag run.
Appreciate
Bound
having you here, Quiet. Feel free to come by anytime, man.
Okay, you might have
You're a goat now.
your screen. Bound was alive on the backstage. So even
Can we ask you about my calves? No, you cannot.
Across the map,
What's wrong with my calves?
just isolates the flag.
I showed my calves on stream the other day. You guys missed it. I showed my staycation.
Stop, and just like that, what felt like it could be a big TSM
It wasn't
opportunity
impressive.
is shut down immediately.
You didn't miss much.
You have to wonder if there's the right direction for TSM to run that flag.
Yeah.
They were spawning in the back of the base. They just got that kill on the snipe side. That's usually going to block that spawn. And by
Legit said
missing that
nothing. He said, how about an yeah? He basically there. He said, appreciate what you do. But yeah,
opportunity.
really incredible. My bad, guys. I know we're so
Bound gets a kill
distracted.
though. Bound stops the flag.
Renegade spawns in Hut. He's making a rat from Hut to Sidekick as a solo player right now. Legend and Bound spawning together. Renegade might team spawn Formal Hut to overlook him.
Bound gets a return as well, I think. He does. Wow. Okay.
Formal, I think Formal should spawn here based off the way that they're playing. Let's see.
You might have caught it there on the left side of your screen.
No, he doesn't. So Formal ends up spawning with the rest of the team in the back left corner, which makes sense as well. It's like any of that area is potentially open, meaning Renegade is entirely solo in a 3-1 play.
Bound was alive.
So yeah,
on the
whatever he
backstage.
did was
So even
heroic.
though Tolik's hitting
Renegade
absolute brainers across the map,
waited for his opportunity. He's hiding behind the box, I think, at the bridge, right? If you see him
Bound
right
stops
here.
the flag run. Bound gets a return as well, I think. He does. Wow.
Here, he's sitting at like Sidekick either. I think he's on the outer ledge outside Sidekick. He can like sit there and hide.
Okay, you might have caught it there on the left side of your screen. Bound was alive on the backstage. So even though Tolik's hitting
Legend is
absolute
wrapping the
brainers
map to
across
put
the
himself
map,
in a position to
he
support
just
Renegade by
isolates
getting
the
to
flag
Hut.
stop.
Legend
And
making a
just
good
like that,
rotate.
what felt like
We
could
see
be
it
a
in the
big
tiny
TSM
little
opportunity
POV here.
is shut down immediately.
You have to wonder if there's the right direction for TSM to run
Oh,
that
they took
flag.
it off. They took it off at the wrong time. Why would they get rid of the picture-in-picture before the OS is grabbed? That was odd, right? They had a beautiful little picture-in-picture, and then they took it off right before the OS got grabbed. Yeah, I don't know. Renegade did something
Spawning in the
nice,
back
man.
of the base. They just got that kill on the snipe side. That's usually going to block that spawn.
I want to watch the rest of it, but
And by
just,
missing
kind of
that
finesse at the end.
opportunity, they've given one to Optic.
Can I order Sushi at
Overshield
Worlds?
in the
I
hands of
guess.
Renegade, even though there's
We
only
have
a
one
few
more match,
slivers
and I
left
think it's
of this
SSG
OS.
Envy, but I don't
He's
know if
using
Mind Freak is out the
effectively.
tournament
He's
yet. We
flying
gotta
in.
take a look at it.
momentarily. Shots coming in over his shoulders. Renegade is running this flag.
Formal at the end of this.
Drop slide on the way as well.
Bro.
Flag is moving in pillars. He likely will have the timing window. He does.
Okay, hold
the
on.
flag will now go up rat.
3v3, it's not
elsewhere.
safe. When you're running flag, you want to make sure that you're looking at kill feed and paying attention to whether or not you're winning or losing the fights in the team. Because if you're losing the fights, you can't just gun it for the flag plant, obviously, right? Like if the kill feed's popping off and it's not in your favor, you got to stop and bait the
Two
flag.
dead for TSM. And in overtime.
Renegade, though, in this situation, it's like a little bit mixy. Formal has some space up in mid, and Bound is like somewhere in the bottom. I don't know where Bound is, but there's two alive. They could get an angle, but maybe not. They have a numbers advantage. So he just kind of rolls the dice.
And Renegade.
This reminds me of the freaking Game 6 at Arlington versus Shopify when the game fell apart and Shopify clutched up, and I thought they were going to lose the series there. But Formal, from top mid, cleans up the kill at
Where's Legend? Where's
Water
Legend?
and then
That's the
finds a
question.
double with the
That
carbine.
double kill from Formal should secure it. Will secure
Opening up the lane for Legend to come out with the win. That was big.
it. And Optic Gaming.
HCS
will
is
close out
offline, so the
series
side stream is
3-0,
done.
but not without having a little bit of a flashback.
Blue is done.
And I had a feeling that game type was going to deliver the theatrics. We got a little
SSG Envy to end the day. That's a spicy matchup, man. It's a rematch, and the last one was down to the wire in Game 5.
Stand
Majin Club and Lies Infantry still playing.
Fans, it will be a 3.
So we're going to go back to Majin Club and Lies Infantry.
If a comeback's going to start, it needs to be now. And that might just be the nail in the coffin. A 3 down, a killing spree for
You guys
Ivan
are
Ice. And the
coming up with some wild fan fiction.
Needed to be several minutes ago at this point. You have Ivan Ice with
It's all on
a
Renegade
nice weapon.
here.
He's going to
Yeah.
be 2.0 right now. And
Ending earlier than I
13
thought.
points away.
Well,
In the
not
stretch
exactly.
That it took 100.
Let's say that this match that just is about to come up goes for 5 games. Like we could potentially be here till 10 p.m.
Just as they give up the big
Low key, depending on whether or not there's delays and how contentious the match is.
Seeing if you can put some
It is already 9 p.m. Yeah, we could be here beyond 10 p.m.
As they shut him
This
down.
is a 12-hour day
Right
now.
now, Lies is playing for the opportunity to
Wild
to play
fanfic
the
is where it
200
at. Yeah, it's
club,
looking like a
right?
12-hour day.
Their version of a steak dinner in Strongholds is certainly on the table with how they're rotating, how they're one step ahead. The Slays have been clearly in their favor throughout this game. One last hold is all they need.
Out to just get those final few seconds. Ice Kid will hold this corner. They're not expecting it. They get the man that has the S7. They get the commander looking for a triple. Oh,
Shameful how bad EU Halo is
Easily
ending.
done.
There are
They
no
brought
young
Fizz
good
to a
players
gunfight
apart
and
from Wudum
absolutely
left.
knocked out Majin Club. They'll
Not
be on
entirely
match point.
true.
Yeah, don't get close to him. He wears
How
lots
old are
of
some of these
rings.
guys like
He's got the eyes
Bastos
ready
and
for you,
Septic
kid.
and whatnot? Bastos is in his early 20s.
We move over to Lattice.
And it's not
Swap
entirely
with
over
a
for
chance
Europe.
to
Did Majin?
give Mexico another
Did Majin Club not make it to last chance qualifier? Luminon will make it, so like it's still Luminon from Europe in the World Championship with an opportunity to at least end strong. But it's hard to imagine with the fact that they've had their worst tournament of the year right in advance of
Started
Worlds.
early in this game.
But who knows?
Instead,
You know, like they got unfortunate circumstances losing to
keeping
C9
that
and then
momentum
playing
they had
Optic
from the game
early.
before.
They're the only survivor
Majin is playing
after
Lies
3
right
dropped
now.
out here
Okay.
from SWAT.
Ice
So
Kid is
with
like
Dark
19,
Inside,
18 or
they
19.
know they
Yeah,
can
this
work
is
on
North
to the
American
second hill. A lot
talent, though,
of
Dark
neutral
Mew.
time
He's talking about
eventually is
European
gonna
young
be
guns.
burned as
I
they'll
guarantee
hold
you there are
forward.
some young guns
You
in
can
Europe,
burn
but
so much neutral time on
you know,
Lights. It's actually
it's a
such
smaller
smart thing
scene,
to do
so
because
likely
of
less
how
of them.
weirdly oblong some of the rotations are towards these hills.
I mean, you're welcome to spam what
is.
you
If
want, I
go
guess,
up
Courtney.
2-0, you like know that you're gonna go up 2-0.
Match is starting at, I believe, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna, at the end of the day, I'm gonna take a look at the schedule if you guys don't mind. Like I can try to see it now, but
because that third and
hold on.
fourth hill are on the other side of the map, right? So you're not gonna be
HCS
early
Twitter
on
is the
those
best place to go for this
rotations.
stuff.
The third hill is a little bit easier to take, but that fourth hill is a time sink. So taking up as much of that time ahead of schedule can make it pay dividends at the end of the game.
Because you can see a lot of King of the Hill matches end up kind of working on that neutral clock around hill number 3, but they do it right here, right now. Dark Inside finally gets himself in control. Sensing bait. Spidey sense right now for Super CC. He was like, you know what? This S7 looks a little bit too open for me.
Yeah, he played it well, but the nades will take him out. Dark Inside, though,
I was hoping they would have it pinned to the top of their page. I'm not gonna lie.
They will give up the sniper in the process, but if they can find an easy answer, or a quick answer, I should say, I don't think it's going to be easy. They could get themselves right back into this hill and tie this one up.
Looney does get a double kill, though, so that puts Noble and Johan on their own little excursion towards
I think it's 11 a.m., man. Optic are done for the day. Shield about to, yeah.
And in fact, they double up win, so that's both of them down.
Gunny's
And that's
team
gonna
have
be more
made it
time. They'll
into
be at
Worlds.
least within about
They
10
qualified,
seconds off
Hunter.
the
They
spawners
qualified.
From both Pilu as well as
Gunny's
Tapping
team,
Button.
Sirion and Unreal Nightmare, they also qualified. And we're still waiting on Majin Club and Lies, and then this is SWAT Latum Dark Inside. If SWAT let them win this game, they will qualify over Dark Inside. This is Tapping Buttons, the other, Mexico
massive kills, and more important,
roster.
have secured the spawns that they want. They
Separate
have
from
everything
Makabe.
in place to finish this hill.
Who would give Optic the most
It's just
trouble,
gonna
NV or
come down
SSG?
to a couple
SSG,
big
I would
fights
think.
in the middle of the map.
I would think SSG would,
Burning
personally.
time,
I don't know.
but
We'll see. This
really
this
won't be
MV
a factor
SSG is going to go
just
down
yet.
to the wire.
Speak
It
to it
has every
much
time.
later in King of the Hills.
SSG and
That's
MV
3
are going up
This will
next,
be
the last
moment.
match of
Dark
the day
Inside
on
needs
the
to
main
finish this
broadcast.
one off. They will
And
be
it's a big
doing
one.
so.
There's been a lot of dialogue around SSG's inconsistency online. Their scrims have looked abysmal. Envy, on the other hand, have been revving up. Earlier in this tournament, SSG defeated Envy in pool play, so this is a rematch. It was a Game 5 that went down to the wire. And maybe this time Envy will get the best of him when it actually counts.
Slayers in the HCF period. Some of the big criticisms that he usually has is that, maybe some of his kills aren't
Cursed
as
to never beat
important as
Optic.
others. Or he's maybe
SSG
an
almost
older
defeated
Slayer or
Optic on
stat
LAN
person,
at
as
SLC.
others like to say, but right now,
they were
I
so
think they
happy,
want those
or whatever
stats to
happened.
come
You know what I mean?
through,
Optic 3-0 reverse swept
Spectre
them.
needs to catch up on those slays for Dark Inside to have a chance. Looney on the other side He's having a hell of a game so
It's a great
far.
match to end the
15 and
night.
7, double
Wow.
positive in the
Okay.
series.
I want Overslayer to be a new
gonna
medal
take a
going
second.
to the whichever Halo game comes out.
Overslayer, stop killing them, please.
Somehow we're navigating it. We just got
But,
one more to
not
go
every
after this.
slay is treated equal, especially in the objectives, right? Position, timing, those things come way more into play than necessarily the kills or the damage that's shown at the end screen.
Spectre right underneath this one, trying to land a cheeky sticky, maybe inspired by the MLB in their playouts, but he eventually does sneak on up. And there's been some good progression here in bin 10 as the Omnitrix is standing between them and maybe flipping the lead, trying to get into a game number 5, a necessary Slayer for Darkened side, but SWAT wants to be in control. They're going to use that repulsor to reposition.
This is really just a battle for that back blue room. It's that spawn can make this hill so much easier for your team, and that spawn seems to favor SWAT Am at the moment. It's up to Super CC and Suspector to break through. The two are up high and low. Double dilemma, but double the kills for SWAT. They had no problem dealing with it. One last push and the insta-explode. The remote debt prediction will be enough to give them the lead. 2-1 as we go into Hill 4.
Pilu knew exactly what corner they had to turn around. They had all communication that no one was rushing crates and everyone was funneling forward out of Darkened side from that spawn. They didn't have enough time to run the gambit, so it becomes a 2-1 instead here for SWAT. So, as they already go to hill number 4, it's a toughie. This is going to be on the top of this S7 spawn. As soon as you have these corners covered, it's also tough to break through them.
Absolutely. Suspector will find that first kill, and he said this hill is just so tough to get a clean time from. Darkened side, what they need is a clean 4 down. A lot of freedom to move on the map to get themselves situated into those right spots, but the way that SWAT's playing, I don't think kills are going to come for free.
There's just nowhere to hide. You see all of SWAT converging around them. Even if they need the one, well, it's tough to be able to even get the one. You're getting 2 minutes now. That clock is getting a little bit louder. Just a little bit more confrontational, especially with Darkened side. Looney, 19 and 12. He's going to need 20, and the rest of his team is going to need to catch up if this team truly is going to up in SWAT. Remember, they just need this game, and they will be moving over to the World Championship.
Interesting positioning right now from Darkened side. That sniper Suspector's in that right corner. See, he peels the head of one. I'd be wanting Suspector to be a little bit more ambitious on some of his movement here. You see that? You see how he's getting into that room? He wants to catch these spawners on the right side. He has a great line of sight, and that's going to make the map a lot easier for the rest of his team. That's really well played by Suspector and the rest of Darkened side. And you can see how Looney didn't feel any pressure for the last 20, 30 seconds on this hill. That's largely due to the macro plays that Suspector was playing there. Wow, I really love that that sequencing from Darkened side.
You know, we talked about earlier that he's a little bit quiet, but he definitely comes up to make the rest
Sweaty
of his team
burrito chair.
shine
That's
and
what you
be
got right
beautiful.
there.
We go over
It's
towards
okay.
crates. Pilu will be first on docket and first on straights at the 99-second mark.
Trap is
Darkened
tight.
side
Just
has
sitting in the
kept
same position
themselves
all day.
composed. But
I'm
can
gonna put
they
a fan on, actually.
compose
Give me a
at
second.
least a harmony to get some rhythmically moving in? All 4 are rushing here.
Yeah, they want these blue room spawns. They're so important because they give you quicker access into this hill. Now, red room spawns aren't the
Wouldn't be a
worst
tourney without us
because you
playing
have
Optic
instant
round 1.
access to
GG's
nades to try to get players out, but
winner semis.
certainly
It's
feels
World 2
much
with
better
a
to
tweet
refill
from
from
the
the
Optic
position that
SR
Darkened
series
side's
earlier
playing
today.
They're going to back up away from some of the pressure out of tapping buttons.
Thought Syrian was on this team. Darkened side, now Syrian's on a real nightmare with Breaking Shot, Common, and Envor, and they have already qualified.
Into these steps. I don't think Looney sees that one coming. A teammate will have to receive a lot of the flack.
Thoughts on FaZe icing up close games throughout the tourney so far. Incredible work. Obviously, you know, you want to see them confident and not like start late, I guess, but their ability to lock it in and win is, you know, typical, especially with Snakebite. Snakebite's been looking like MVP in the Slayers. You know, coming out icy as hell when pressures, you know, backs are against the wall. They work off each other very nicely too. They're so selfless in the way they play. You know, always getting in front of each other in pivotal moments to stay alive. Envy vs SSG on main broadcast. It hasn't started, has it?
Coming back, and that's why it looked a little weird.
It hasn't started yet, but it will shortly.
Trying to see where they were coming in from.
I'm gonna have that
Again,
open the moment it
red side
begins.
spawn. this last team fight will be indicative of who eventually finds this hill. If you see the same way that SWAT's been coming in, they may give up a couple bodies. They're just trying to do it over and over and over again.
Ooh, very aggressive play by Suspector. I think SWAT was expecting him to get out of the hill completely. He puts in a ton of
Don't
damage
trust
and they are
FaZe to play like
cleaning
this
up
on
well.
Sunday? What do you mean?
Three that go down. Dark inside.
FaZe have guaranteed top 3. It's just a matter of whether or not they can defeat SR in winter bracket, and whoever they got to play in the lower bracket to,
in the ice. Dark inside.
you know,
from this moment,
pull off something better this
they are
time.
likely to play time. There's no reason for them to step in.
A quick peek at the series layout for what's to come with SSG and Envy for any predictions on how this one's going to go. I honestly don't really care about what we see. It doesn't even matter. We're in the game.
Stellar.
Game 1. Stellar POV. SSG Envy a rematch. They played previously in pools, and SSG took it in Game 5. We'll see if it happens here. If they can cement the top 4. Winner takes top 4, loser out in top 6. Envy for the 3rd time in a row, I believe, securing a top 6 placement with this squad. They've proven their consistency time and time again, but can they beat the Juggernauts?
And then AB hold as Camo comes
Top
up
4 has been so solidified for so long. You want to see new blood get into the mix here. You want to see something interesting.
Later in the day, on one hand,
Develop.
you start to say, our teams
Gunny
are
got
out of
into a
gas.
fight,
They've
like
had
a real
long,
fist fight.
strenuous
Gunny
day.
got into a fight with his
Oh, look at this
KD. What do you
gamer
mean?
hours, Wes. A lot of scrims aren't starting until 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's the East Coast, too. These
There's
boys
no way.
are
If you
used
got into a
to
real
gaming
fight,
and
he could
grinding
risk getting banned
especially
from
the ones on NBA,
following
young
majors.
guns,
You know how
the ones
stupid that is?
Probably had nothing better to
Like
be
with all the
doing
hard
other
work
than
he did. Like
improving
just
at their
imagine for a
craft.
second
Those
he actually
hours
did
gonna
that.
pay
That'd be
off,
so
because
stupid.
It's been 4 years leading up to moments like this. 2 tournaments left. 2 championship Sundays left, and one of these 2 teams is not
Getting
going to
banned
make
from
one of those
Worlds 'cause you're an
championship
idiot.
Sundays. Eco with the camo tries to get up.
How do you make donations to count towards the World Fund on Twitch? I'm going to take it off screen just because I don't want to clutter the screen, but it's right there. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah.
That's a win for Envy to remove.
There's a donate
Eco,
goal
what could have been a
that you
massive
follow
camo
there,
point.
or a link,
Yeah,
sorry.
1 for 1 there. Not what you want to see from the camo, but we're going to see if Stellar
thank you,
can
Sartre, by the way.
convert
Or
this
Sartre,
B stronghold
Sartre?
and finally stop these points going on the board for Envy. So now we're going to see the first points going on the board for him.
I think he was joking. I think he was. I just even the thought about it is ridiculous to me. So I sincerely hope he doesn't. Because why compromise your entire team for a selfish decision like that?
Transition. Stellar, maybe a little bit too fast on the next rotation.
It was a
However,
joke,
as
Shelton.
Envy
It
took
was a
advantage of
joke.
the opportunity,
He
they
didn't
got
actually
over
get in a
to B. They're
fight, I
able to
think.
take down everyone but Falcated.
As Mott, you trying to be a mod?
Stronghold momentarily. Is SSG going to be able to
You're
spawn
too
up in
phased
time to
by
be
it.
able to help him? Yes, the reinforcements are here. And what a job from
kidding.
Falcated to deny B from getting transitioned over. They're able to get a couple of kills, but still more work to do. Descendant alive, no shield back B. And you see Envy in a promising position to regain control of B and C.
Envy just always on top.
Envy
of
dictating the pace of this one with a BC hold, 67.
But one thing's remained true is it feels like
SSG with numbers advantage and presence over Camo unless Descendant can finesse this fight and get access to it. He'll back up for now and join Precision on the flank. Camo now available. Foul, it's a food chain, and Descendant behind it. Looking for 2. Damage comes out, they clean it up, they prevent the cap on C, and the nades keep Stellar away. But they do come out with Camo.
That grenade. He does have camo, so able to play his
Getting
life.
one guy,
relocate
yeah, I
to
know.
bottom middle, but Stellar's got to be frustrated. He thought he might have a timing. Is still getting hunted, and they keep track of where this camo player is. He does get.
He
taken
slapped
care of
somebody
pretty,
and somebody
but
else
you wanna
yelled to
stay
come
alive, you at
outside.
least
It's
wanna
on
keep your teammate
APG's.
alive and still
Wait, he
have
actually smacked somebody and it's on APG's stream? You're fucking with me. That's crazy. There's no way. Am I getting one guy
Makes
again?
his way back on over towards B. Feels like we've seen him
Victor with the 10!
Almost gets insta-scored in that direction.
Victor Rodriguez, thank you for the $10 super chat. You're breathtaking.
Yeah, because
Let's go.
he has a spike and a frag. He doesn't pick those plasmas up
SSG
instantly
with a
and
little bit out of
almost pays
control,
for
but it's not going to last at this rate. We'll see. I don't know if Stella going to cook him an A.
Able to
Precision
impact
as a
the combat
sniper.
loop that's happening over at A. He's
You're
able
afraid
to
it's
knock
true?
a player down,
Bro,
able to
if this guy
reset
gets
A, so
himself
big plays
banned
by
from
Stellar
events,
so
you know
far
how
here.
freaking
They
idiotic
need
that
to
would be?
finish
It's
off
very,
Precision.
very
Precision back in the A stronghold with snipe in hand.
risky,
And he's
very
dead.
risky.
He lands a massive body shot onto Stellar. Precision playing his life out,
Send the
plays
clip.
Stellar, and that's going to be A.
It was
and
despiteful?
nearly B,
No, it
going
wasn't.
in favor of Envy.
That
It's a
already
trip
wrapped
cap
up, didn't it?
momentarily.
They already
No,
wrapped that
someone
up.
from SSG gets toes into B, and that saves them from a trip cap situation where they
Oh,
were
the
in a lot of
reaction and a
trouble.
precision, catching the kneecap on the way over.
Play there from Precision,
SSG just trying to
predicting
stabilize
exactly where
anything in
Stellar's
this
coming
situation.
from.
They got to get
He's
through
had this
it.
sort
Look
of
at
time in
Precision
this
playing
fight
for the
sense that you
freaking
build
dark
up in
side of the
Halo, they
force.
say, "All right, check
What
this
is that
out.
hood? How is he
Not double
seeing?
back in here."
He's looking down into the monitor? This guy's so freaking hooded, right? What is this?
It's year 4. Players have
He looks like a
that
Sith
timing
Lord
in their
right
head
now.
Down to a pat. Picking the last player alive for Envy as SSG get a full wipe onto Envy right now, starting to climb back and a comeback right
Sheldon,
now.
you got to post a clip or it didn't happen.
Not an insurmountable comeback by any means, but we need to see SSG get another round of slays so this
Cody
game is a
Allen.
little bit closer.
Well, nice part of the SSG.
He looks like a Sith Lord, bro. He looks like General Palpatine.
Envy were
I'm not even kidding.
that earlier in this match, where they had 2 strongholds and they would just go even in kills, but score up time.
Envy overextend from the dummy side.
Why is
over
Hood Bro
towards
so
C. They're able to
angry?
get C, but they lose A in the process. So good job by SSG to flip the map. Eco did what he could with the
SSG are kind of bouncing back. This is getting a little bit nervy. A little bit nervy here. Piggy sent sailing off the bat. Surprise will find the trade for it. Stellar foul still up. Stellar off the triple from behind enemy lines. He's cooking targets. 88 and counting. And 4 dead SSG with a little bout of momentum and maybe a trip cap. Presence at C. Envy will move to A to trade the hills. Somehow Precision has a camo.
At green, off the map, and they are back in this game nearly
Sounds like
tied
facts,
here.
Witty. Let him know, let him know.
100-point-ish run.
And a triple from Stellar. Another
Bunch of clones to execute
brilliant
Oda
performance. A moment
66.
that gives
That's
SSG
right.
some life. Can they continue that life? What can they do with it? Still with the BC hold right
3
now.
dead
but they
SSG
lose
clap
3
back, but they
players.
take the
Stellar, once
lead
again, the last player
off that
alive
little
and forced to play
run
like
that
Precision,
they got
making
on.
sure nobody
General
from SSG
Palpatine,
is
that's the
sneaking
Emperor.
over
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
A
yeah.
as B gets converted.
One more for the road. Keep
favor.
grinding. Hold on. Wait. Brace yourself, chat. Brace
He wants
yourself.
to be aggressive. He wants to
Quiet
push the
Chaos
touch
just
tap.
said
It's
something
gonna be one more
insane.
round
Hold
of
on.
space before he's able to do that.
Man
Like
said
this
one
play,
more for
take
the
his time,
road.
Trying to see what push
What does that
Space
mean?
Station's taking. But at this point, they've
Wait.
That is just
50 more!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God!
Damage.
One more. 260 total gifted
Takes down
on a
Eco
Saturday
from the
night.
side. Can't get
Quiet
traded either.
Chaos.
Falcon
This
can't
guy
get
is
the
not
kills.
real.
Check the corner on that pillar. Jackson's
This
got the
guy is
back.
not real.
Precision.
Holy shit, Quiet.
Kills
Thank you
going in
so
his favor
much,
once
man.
again. Stellar has the snipe, can't hit
W
the no-scope.
Chaos.
And when Stellar misses the
He's
no-scope, he goes
unstoppable.
down.
He's
That's 3
unstoppable.
down.
Shirtless
Precision getting
Shyway in the
impact
chat.
on
We're going
every
crazy.
single player that SSG just went
Oh
down
my God.
was trying to
260 gifted.
attempt to get a kill, but Precision.
And we're playing it out here.
Relocation. He's playing
Precision
perfect
cooking.
Halo right now,
5
and
bullets
he's
in a snipe off the
rewarded with the
spawn.
snipe.
Not going to find the
What can
face
he
of
do
Eco.
with
Up
it
the
next?
top tower in a second. I don't know how to celebrate. Other than to just keep locking in. Chaos, thank you so much, man. You're having a wonderful night. Or continue watching, whatever you're doing. I hope your life is amazing.
It's a trip cap momentarily.
Thank
A
you,
is
man.
going to be converted, but here comes Precision.
Chaos, my
And
sugar daddy. I
Precision
don't know, man.
is precise with the
We've had a
snipe.
lot of
Rips
ghosts come by
ahead
this stream. I'm
on the
very blessed.
suppress,
Very
puts it
blessed.
back in the respawn screen. Space Station still down 2 members. Envy jump right back into A. Now C. Precision stops.
Chaos
C.
cannot be
Precision's
stopped.
doing it all
Precision.
on the main stage here Saturday
Yo, this
night,
guy's looking
17-5
freaking evil.
and
17 and 7.
continuing to play perfect
206.
Halo.
Envy
This is the
slap
chance
up
they're looking
SSG
for.
and says,
And
nah,
one
you're
thing
not
I
coming
consider
back in
is
this
a
one.
squad like Envy,
This is our game to
after
win. We're setting the
pool play,
statement
We're going to look at this match.
for the
They're gonna say,
series
what are the small
and the
changes
tournament
we
going
need to
forward.
make in order to
Waiting
beat
for
someone
Eco.
like
We'll
SSG?
cut the angle from
Where's there's a
suppress.
likelihood that
The
SSG
repulse not going to
could've
send a
been
sticky
looking
back.
forward
Suppress
to
going to
say,
get out with
all
Hill
right,
for now.
Let's focus on our round 1 bracket
224
match.
for Envy in the end zone. Just got to lock it out here. 5 seconds of camo.
Just not miss shots and kill everyone on the map.
Timu Stellar,
That's
not
got to be
even.
a recipe for success, and apparently he's capable.
Why does HCS have the
Yeah, is that
colors
what his
wrong?
VOD review looks like? He's like, I missed a
They
shot there. I
go
shouldn't
off
make that
of,
mistake
I don't know
again.
how
I
it
mean,
works.
that
There's something
A
about
couple of my
seating or
teammates
whatever.
Back in the day, I was like, you got to be kidding me. But I mean, hey, if it works and you don't miss, good things are going to happen. Precision and Descendant, the last two
Wish I had
alive.
someone
It's
like you in
actually
my
just
streams.
Descendant. Piggy
Bro, we have
and
so many
Jackson
goats
coming off
that I
first
couldn't even
block
begin
here,
to start
and
to
it's a trip
name.
cap
Like
for SSG.
War Turtle, Hardy.
Descendant with this camouflage,
Like there's been
however,
so many
you wonder how much of
BJ. Remember
SSG
BJ
knows
coming
that he
by?
has
That
camo and
crazy
can really
Monday we
predict
had.
where he's gonna impact
Daddy
the outcome of
Sluss,
this
who never
game.
came back,
Descendant
but he
playing the
donated a
slope
bunch.
with such a
Very
comfortable
patient.
Bird,
lead
remember guys,
for Envy. He's
Bird
able to
Cell,
use his
Bird.
camo to its full
Bro,
extent with
blessed, insanely
the
blessed.
extension of the camouflage for this event.
Just keep doing what I'm
This
doing,
is a
and
massive
you
play
guys
by
give
him,
me
but time
reasons
is
to
kind of up, and he wants to
continue.
push.
So
Unfortunately,
Quiet Chaos
SSG
is
shoot the plasma
has
grenades,
won the
and it
live stream
reveals
for
him
us today.
taking him down with not too much success with that
Just the
camouflage.
universe,
I like
God,
the patience
whatever
they
you,
have from Descendant.
however you
Not
put it,
trying
just
to
telling me that I'm on the right
overextend,
track here.
Potentially give up that
Means a
death.
lot.
But at the same time, maybe a little too
Red
patient.
Guard, yeah, Red Guard's an
They
enigma
had
for
C
sure.
secure.
Red Guard dropped
They were
1,000
all
just
towards
about
that
in
side,
one
And then he
weekend.
pushes kind of solo over
Gunny did
towards
slap clap despite
Yeah,
because
because
despite
that
was
doesn't
talking
go the
about
way
Gunny's
of
grandma,
SSG
but that
able
didn't
to
happen
hold this.
today.
This is a winnable game all of a sudden.
Bro, they're both stuck in the roof.
188 and climbing, only down 40 points right
He's saying
now.
stick with
A
Halo.
massive comeback
He's saying
for
follow
SSG
your
so
dreams,
far in this
baby.
game. A, getting converted
Whether
into
that's
Envy's
Halo or
favor, but
otherwise.
the overextension from Suppress onto
There's
C
no way SSG make this
allows
comeback,
SSG
bro. I
not
thought
to
this game would
worry
be over
about
by
A.
now. Envy at 226. We'll take the hills. Can they hold it
Led by
here?
them,
Suppress
and
from the
look at
back
this grab
corner.
by
He's the
Suppress.
only one
Gets
alive.
the
Looking for
first
2
one, gets
kills.
the shot,
Spree.
second
In B
player.
to save it.
Second
Suppress
buy.
finding a
Gets the
war.
trade.
He found 2
Big
somehow.
play by Suppress.
Forcing Ascendant to come to B to get the hill.
What was that?
At
Jackson
236,
Big
though, they should be able to keep
Where
time in their
the rest of
favor.
SSG,
Eco rotating
even though
out
he
through
gets
mid to collect a snipe. Can he get to C with it?
successfully
241 and counting. Final 8 seconds. They're trying to out-rotate Descendant, who's holding back B. Is he ready for this pitch? Eco with the snipe. He didn't connect. Deleted. 246. And it should be the close. Precision with 3. 26 and 12. And SSG will falter in game 1.
Take the lead.
Oh, my word.
Kind of start you're looking for if you're Envy. You know you're capable of beating this team.
You did not miss a bullet. Precision with the triple at the tail end.
The game started to slip out a little bit towards the end.
Told you you're a lurker? What do you mean?
Started to get their foothold in that game. Started to claw him back in time.
Such small margins
trying to tell me, Cal?
separating these two teams, and it was Precision that was the difference maker. Taking
This
a
is
look
lower
at the stats
bracket for
today,
tournament life.
26, 12, and 5. Throughout the day, this young man apparently has warmed up plenty of times to get himself primed and ready.
SSG got kind of
to
railed by
qualify for
Shopify in the
Championship
winner
Sunday.
bracket
He kicks
earlier.
This series off. He kicks the door.
And now it's Envy's
off of
turn
game
to
one,
give him
and
the
now
hands.
SSG have got to regroup quickly.
Shut up, chat. I heard enough about whatever gunny thing you're talking about.
Except for Stellar in the negative. Except for
Yeah,
Stellar.
SR sent SSG to losers in a 3-0, and it was swift, in swift fashion. They're fighting for the tournament life. The winner goes on to top 4. The loser is out in top 6. Satire Lives Pedro with the $10.
We love the Shyway.
See you at Worlds.
You've got the best content.
Thank you, man.
Locked in.
What felt like 75%
Thank you,
of the game
man.
they
I'll
were
keep
getting
at it.
outplayed. Didn't have the camos.
I think I heard majority of that. That means a lot. I will see you at Worlds, man. Thank you so much for the $10. On the fun, we are at 1469.69. I see what happened there. I don't know if that was intentional.
Individual plays kept his team in this.
Killing it. Thank you so
The rest
much.
of the crew step up in game 2 to make it.
How does Gunny make himself the victim in this
tied-up
situation?
series,
God, you
1-1.
guys are. This is
Incredible
Oh my
performance
God.
from both sides, but in the end,
We're expecting
really
a
gotta give it
13-minute
to
YouTube
Envy's precision.
walkthrough, I'm sure.
Just when they need him the most,
Nice.
he popped off. He allowed them to get the trip caps. He also closed out
Shopify on
that
a
game.
rampage.
When we
Yeah,
saw
thankfully
4
for everybody
players,
else,
FSG go
Shopify is
down.
done for the day.
That's
So you can
precision,
go ahead
precision,
and,
precision. That was a
you know,
triple
breathe
kill.
easy.
That was
Don't have to
at the
play
very
them.
end of the game by him.
He did actually slap. Okay,
Not
send me the
surprised.
link,
Gotta get
Reese.
26 somehow.
Send me the link.
Those 3
APG
kills
just tweeted
a
the
piece
clip.
Of what Precision was
Wait,
able
why
to
would
do.
APG tweet the clip immediately? Hold on. Do we want to broadcast something like this, though?
All 4 members going down from SSG, from pillars all the way towards dummies. That's when the game started to get out of hand. SSG did a phenomenal job trying to come back, but it just wasn't enough. And right
Bro, my
now,
Twitter is messed up.
to recharge Slayer, the name of the game for game 2. First to 50 kills, obviously, camo is going to be so important. For
Nah, you guys are
either
lying.
team.
You guys are tripping.
You have to think
Messing
SSG
with me.
need to do a better job of controlling that camo, 1, but 2,
Oh.
got to make plays with it, and we didn't see a ton of high-level plays outside of
relax.
the one camo that Stellar had where he was trying to get involved, but unfortunately,
Guys, you guys are just inventing drama. He didn't tweet it. There is no tweet, and everybody's slandering. You guys cannot be slandering APG in my chat before we even know what the fuck happened. What are we doing? You guys coming up with pre-lined up slander.
Times when players aren't in the action or in the game, you got to consider they are leaving.
It's there. It just doesn't
one
show.
number down.
Fuck off.
And unless
Doing
they make up for
UFC
that with a
content, but it's
foul
actually
play,
HCS?
foul
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
with
We're
some
going
sort of
into what
execution,
will be a
their
war.
team was just kind of left out to dry.
But the slap did happen.
All right,
Yeah. So
SSG.
send me a proper link then so we can watch it on stream.
There was a lot of talk coming into this event about how
It's
NB
10,000
were actually
views
the
already.
4th best team, and we're going to figure it out here. You thought you solved that riddle back in pool play.
Game
but
2.
NB have bounced
Slayer
back
recharge.
in tremendous
Envy
fashion
lead
to
in the
get
series. Can they
CU
maintain it?
again here in
SSG
the
have clutched up every
elimination
time versus these boys.
Camo.
I want to
primary
believe this
focus
happens
at the start
here.
of these games, and you can see
I
Space
know
Station trying
moments,
to
but
prioritize
just,
it, but
you know, let's not have that
immediately
conversation
Jackson on
right
the
here,
prowl doesn't
okay?
let
I
it
know what
get
you're trying
away,
to
and Jackson
say.
with a massive double
Still not the
to
time
get his
for the
team
place.
some early control here and deny camo in the hands of SSG.
Oh, can you shock the nades and blow them up? I'm not sure if they blow up in the
Chain
same way. I
reaction kill
think it
right
must, but
onto suppressed over at the triple stacks. Wasn't able to play off there, but in the end, Envy have control of the shock rifle. They have a little bit more
rewind
control of the map.
APG stream 20 minutes back. You can't even.
Knows what
Come
long ball's
on.
about.
You guys
Doesn't
can't
know
clip
about
the
the
moment.
second one, though, but when the
You're
game
making me
slows
rewind
down,
the stream to
people
find
tend
it.
to know what corners
First
they
minute
can
in,
have.
Envy with the advantage. Nova with the $10 super chat. Just this once, I believe in FaZe. FaZe up. Let's go, Nova. They are looking good this tournament. They are looking good. Winners finals tomorrow. It's the FaZe major as well. It's only fitting.
Game at 3-0-1.
Falcade actually walking
Thank you,
away with the
Karaka.
shot
Thank
rifle.
you.
I didn't see that. We saw.
Okay, I'm not watching it right now. I will watch whatever that is after this game. Thank you, Karaka, for sending me this explicit
ends up giving a 1-kill lead for
intel,
SSG.
whatever this is.
Gets a
R-rated
nice double with the
footage
shock rifle, and they try to get some map
of
control.
male on male
advantage into blue, but Piggy
action. I don't know what I'm
both
saying.
players
Violence.
with the predictive nade, it kind of stops Falcated in his tracks. Falcated forced to relocate.
Don't click the link.
Maybe not
Don't do it, chat.
best position
Please
to
vet
find
the link.
yourself in. Does not a couple players to no shield. Is anyone on
Don't
SSG
push the red
able
button.
to capitalize on that damage? The answer looks like no. Precision does get taken down, however, in a bit of a scrappy situation.
Core with the resub.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God! Wait, he deleted it. Was it actually like?
That trouble gets erased with Eco.
Was it actually like trolling? Was it dangerous? I didn't look at it.
All of the pressure Envy had playing.
No one can see it yet? It's for after. Oh, he deleted it so no one can see it. Core, welcome back, man. It's an R-rated link. Nobody's allowed to see it.
Kills on the board for Precision.
We're baiting viewers. I need at least 500 more subs, specifically from Quiet Chaos, before I see the link, okay? For link reveal. I'm kidding.
That can help carry a team
Obviously,
over that
but still.
finish line.
3 go down is descended the last part alive. He gets spotted in the tunnel, uses the shroud to cut off the sight line, trying to play his life back here, but I think that second camo just came up, and it goes into the hand of Suppress, so although Descendant stays alive, he has to give up that camouflage respect to Suppress, and now this is the challenge. Can you make plays with this camo? Shooting the player from top middle in the blue tunnel, a kill you're never going to get. A questionable start to this camo play, but let Suppress develop. Can SSG figure out a way to
This
get
is
a few
very
kills now
sensitive
that
information, as I can
can
tell
make
by
a play?
chat. Chat is always accurate in their reporting.
Though. He's going to be able to get shock rifle.
Suppress with camo and shock. Can we lock into the Halo game for a second here? SSG fighting for tournament life. The down of the series. Piggy solo, path of least resistance right here. Assuming he hits the face, he'll dive bottom mid. Trying! Suppress!
Uncharacteristic misses from Suppress there.
Backs
Usually
against
he
the
is
wall, and you
money
can't trust
with
in
the shock
Donnie
rifle.
with an
He
individual
found
kill.
nothing
That's
on Piggy
unfortunate.
right there. 3-shot
Precision, on the other hand, can he get it
opportunity.
done? He'll do it with the
And
bandit.
Loses the camo, loses the shock rifle, and now guess who found that shock rifle on the ground? Is no one else other than the man that has been on fire so far throughout this series, Precision. 11 to his name, and now with the power weapon in his hand.
Oh
Starting
my
to already do
God.
work. It's a killing
He
spree,
killed Suppress
and
with the
he smelled
headshot
blood in
too.
the
It's
water.
vengeance.
He wants to push. Ego gets taken down. A trade, but at
Precision, you can tell how bad
13-1,
this one guy
Precision
wants
is
it. Like, I
leading
know
the way
Envy
once
as a
again for
team
Envy.
want to win, but look at Precision's stat line. Like, you can't tell me that Precision is not MVP. This is ridiculous, bro.
Like it's matchmaking on a Friday
What is this?
night. You've seen what he is doing.
Jackson has
He
4
now has
assists, but I don't
13
think anything
kills. He's doing this
explains
against
how well
PlayStation
Precision is
Gaming,
playing
one of the
right now,
best
other than
teams
he's
in the
just a
world.
god.
He's hopping on triple stacks.
He went
going
full
for shock
freaking
rifle.
dark side.
At some point,
He's got the
if
hood
you're
up. You
SSG,
can't see his
start
face. He's
prioritizing
locked
when Precision
in.
is on the map and
100%.
hard focusing, making sure he
I was the
doesn't
one
continue
getting
to impact
snapped.
the
I'm
game.
sorry, brother.
And the
Put
series
ice on
the way
it.
he is so far.
I mean, you rarely ever try to focus on one player.
Surprise coming out
but
with
there are
Descendant.
instances
Look at
if
this
someone's on
boot.
fire,
What?
Try to shut down that player.
3-shot beats it down from
Try
there.
calling
There's a
out and
tiny
say,
little
hey,
ledge
this
that he's
person's
teetering
been
on the
hiding
edge of.
behind enemy lines.
Live zone
In
now.
a
You
case
guys
like
just
we played
shared it,
against
huh?
Optic, where's Renegade at? Have we seen him recently? In a case like this against Envy right now, they need to shut down Precision before this series gets out of control.
Completely agree. I think Snipe Down was actually one of those players as well from back in the day. Someone you had to always keep tabs on. But as I
Didn't
say
clean up
that,
Eco. Eco gets out of
look at
dodge through
how
mid, and that opens the map up for
rebounded
SSG to take
here.
advantage. You're
Up now
27
by
now.
three unanswered
He needed
kills.
that kill
They're
in Eco.
starting
Now
to
Envy might be in trouble. Camo
make some
coming up
plays of
shortly
their
as well.
own as the
SSG
rest of
overlooking
the
it.
crew from Space
They got a
Station
shroud
start
that
to
they can
pick it up.
collect from the blue pipes,
Stellar
I believe.
Falcade at 7, 8, 9,
Precision
and
dying
Eco.
first.
Along the way,
Might have
just
overchowed that a
before,
little
but
bit. He pays the
starting to
price.
play his
Now
life a little
SSG
bit
with
better
advantage
now.
for camo.
Up 4, SSG
They flipped the
finally
maps through
feel
long
like
haul
what
to
it has
C.
to have control in one of these games
Envy
so
trying to
far in
suppress
this
this.
elimination
Precision off
bracket.
of his spawn, almost deleted by Eco.
Look at that.
Two dead,
Three
3
dead.
dead now.
Across the
SSG,
map.
they stabilize.
This is
Envy in
starting to
trouble.
go more in the hands of SSG. It
Did
was
he
starting to look a
actually
little
hit the
scary
guy?
there.
Might be
Started
the
to look
dumbest
like Envy were
person,
clawing
makes
back,
worlds and then
now we
fucks
have
it
a
up.
7-kill
Yeah,
lead for
keep in
SSG
mind that if
with
this
camo.
actually like goes to
Another camo
HCS
versus
and it's a
Suppress
big
Hands.
deal, like I didn't
First
see
one
it, but
didn't
keep
really
in mind
find
that
any
like that is the
success. Let's see
stupidest thing he
how
could do,
Suppress
man.
chooses to play this. Player bottom
I don't
right,
know.
no
I don't
shield,
care
passes
how
like
much
ships in the night,
he's
but a good
provoked.
turn
Like,
and a killing spree for Suppress.
throwing it away.
Will keep
I hope he
control
learns
of
some valuable
light.
lessons if he actually
Suppress
did
able to
that.
help his team across the map. Actually takes down
That's a
Stellar.
strong.
He
That is a
actually
very
shot
strong word.
Stellar
However,
one time
I need to see
and
the
killed him.
clip, and I think
Unfortunately,
any
can't finish
sort
the
of
one-shot
like
grapple player, but still has
physical
decent camo to work with.
altercation
no
like
foul,
that is
still up
very,
5.
That
you know,
one's
wrong
devastating.
and stupid.
Those
So
ones
good
hurt
luck.
so
That's
much
me
when
in
you
match
can't get that player by.
Sorry about
but
that, bud.
here comes the sneak behind here from Suppressed. Takes out Yaxon.
Oh, that's
Gonna give him more
has
views.
slept
I
behind
mean,
Piggy cannot find him. And Suppressed is going to stay alive in the elevator. retaining that 7-kill lead.
That's how you make up for it. That ghost jump literally had Jackson lost,
especially in a
looking
lane.
for him, and because of it, look at the lead
It's
now.
a privilege
They've
to be
up
in an event, guys. Come on.
37-30. Suppressed using that camera so much more successfully with the control, the presence, the focus that he maintained from all of Envy. It felt like over at Elevator.
I don't know.
Right
we'll
there.
find out after this
Brilliance
game. I'm focused on this, guys.
from Suppressed, rewarded with the shock rifle, and this time
Envy with all that momentum off the open, at least precision specifically, it slowed down
like
1 and
team.
9 for
They give that
Descendant. He's
confidence
getting
back
kind
into him, they say,
of
hey, we don't
demolished.
care
They got to
if
find a
you
way to
just
stabilize. He's
early
getting out of
on.
hand here.
You are our
Stellar and
sniper
A,
in
suppressed
some
from
of
the
these
center of it
situations.
all.
He didn't tell him about that.
Can you
I'm
pick
sure.
up off a Stellar and delete Jackson? That was a nice little snap. Stellar should have the cleanup. Jackson no trouble. No, Stellar got dropped before he made it. Surprised he won't find the angle. Oh my word, Envy not letting him die, and Jackson come out. Now a 4-kill game. Is anyone?
Not able to finish that one shot. Tries to get the kill with the shock rifle. Can't hit the headshot, and because
Rubix, you were just timed out for
3,600
3,600 seconds, and you are trolling.
Come on. 38-36. All of a sudden, a 7-kill lead erased. 1 kill separates these two, making a tied game, and Jackson with the shock rifle.
There's no way Envy
can gain his team a
SSG throw away their lead somehow. No trades in that exchange. Envy take advantage. They want to close it out here. I don't know.
Shock rifle at one point now.
3 dead.
Against you. 3 straight.
Foul last survivor in long haul,
Envy,
and off the
they take
timing of
the
those
lead by
kills,
2.
Envy coming out with a free camo. Doesn't activate it right away. Make sure he's out of dodge first, though, taking some nades.
What route does he decide to take?
On rotate.
He's got plenty of time
And it's
with
a 3-kill
it.
game. Piggy looking for info before he takes a shot here.
I love this route, actually.
Uh-oh, he fumbled the rotate. He fumbled the drop. He dropped. Piggy, he fumbled the jump to trippy box and got shot in the back and lost it immediately. Envy, are they watching him to pick up off the moment, though? Envy got to pick up off the chaos.
What was a massive moment for Piggy and the rest of Envy. That camo gets erased. SSG with the camo eyes. They've been doing it since last year, I swear it. You cannot move freely across the map, even if you are invisible. They will see you, and all of a sudden the game is tied up with a massive set of kills on the side of SSG.
SSG take the advantage now. That camo play did not work out as Envy had hoped. They got no space here today, too. Getting collapsed on from all sides, try to break out the tower. 2 die on route. 46 now. We'll trade 1, 2-kill game.
Need to die? No, instead, Jackson and Descendant.
Jackson bottom mid completely split from the team. He's got somebody overlooking him at goal. Got to be so careful with your lives here.
They've taken back command. Jackson and Piggy are away from the rest of the team. It's a little bit of a split from Envy. Envy trying to hold crosses to make sure.
Jackson with the first pick. Numbers advantage down by 3.
These last
47
are massive. They need to stay alive.
2 now. Sorry, not down by 3. I'll take it back.
Precision
5 by Foul at bottom mid. 3-kill game. Foul looking for 2. He won't find it. 47 now. 48.
Crucial to watch that.
Envy with an immediate trade to keep Piggy alive. 48, 49, 49. So many freaking 49 alls in this. It's insane.
That's what Envy does.
48, 49, 1 kill for SSG to close it.
New ground.
Envy, how do they do this? They're splitting the 2-2. They got 2 in tower, 2 in gold, and long.
All of SSG stuck towards the elevator. Stellar in the pipe.
Stellar looking for the pick.
Player to no
And
shield. He's got
Jackson dead to rice.
He
doesn't make it.
Stellar eats the nade.
SSG 50, 48.
Punctuation.
They close it out on
and
top.
Ties this series up. Stellar, that play was ballsy as hell, but you,
we got a game
man,
5
can pull
inbound.
It off, and you can get your team back into this series.
We got a game 5 likely inbound.
And man, it doesn't get closer to that.
All right, what the heck is this freaking clip? Chat keeps talking about this clip. Is it a big deal? We got APG reacting to supposedly Gunny slapping some MF.
I'm going to give you one final chance right now to apologize because I'm been around the new league.
I already don't like the start of this video.
But yeah, go apology. Fuck my apology. Go clip grandma again, bro. Come on, let's go. Fucking clip grandma again, bitch. Come on, bro. What do you got?
Is it actually about his fucking grandma?
Get the fuck out of town, bitch. Get outside, bitch. What are you gonna do, bro? Get the fuck out, come on, fucking clean the coma, bro. Let's go outside, bitch.
It is the set.
Let's go outside. Come on, let's go. We go. Just slap your bitch ass back. You ain't slapping shit, bro. Go make more grandma clip videos. Oh, we're going outside. You didn't slap anything, bitch. He's a little bit
yo, come on, y'all. Come on, yo. Y'all niggas dumb as shit, man. Come on,
yes,
man.
Though, yes.
Come on, man.
This is so fucking
y'all
stupid.
Got the elderly black women that doing this shit when they're retired over the weekend and giving them stress, and they watching all y'all doing this. Come on, man.
All right, for the content, it's funny. APG's, this is perfect. Like, APG is perfect for this. That said, what the fuck are you doing, Gunny? What are you throwing? This is why, like, this is why he's so controversial, right? Because as hard as he works, it's hard to love some of the shit that he does. Like the start of this clip, we're still talking about his grandma 5 years later. How is this still a conversation?
Nowhere. I'm gonna give you one final chance, right?
I'm gonna give you one final chance. What is this dialogue right now? What is this? Like already, I hate this.
I apologize. Because I'm been around the new league.
I didn't see a hit. I didn't see a hit really, but it doesn't like all the energy right now. This is like. This should not be happening in Atlanta. It shouldn't be happening for a player who's trying to like find a career as a pro. He wants a career as a pro. This whole thing, this should not be happening. Like,
come on, let's go. Fucking clip grandma.
He's a risk. He's a.
Come on, bro. What do you got?
Did he try to?
Mikey.
Did it happen right there? So it was like off camera. Did he swing at him?
Fucking clip grandma again, bitch.
Yeah, he said.
Go clip grandma again, bro. Come on, let's go. Fucking clip grandma again, bitch.
Yeah, I think he just swung at him like right there, right? I think he just swung at him right there.
Come on, bro. What do you got? What do you got,
Mikey.
What do you got? Like Gunny with his words right now, he is baiting. He's baiting a fight with this guy. He's look at they've been going at it for a while, but like he's ready to fight. Gunny is ready to fight right now. This is a big freaking problem, man. This is a problem. Yeah, he took a fighting stance for a second, right? We're in the venue. Like, I don't know. It's like, you know what? If Despiteful, maybe he can get, like, where did he place in the tournament? Did he get far in the tournament? I don't even know. Like, Gunny, you literally just accomplished your dreams, bro. You made so much progress. We're proud of you. Hunter JJX was crying. He had his kid in his arms. He's crying because they made the pool play run. And then he's like getting in an altercation with a guy at LAN. Like, if this compromises his Worlds opportunity, like, it's his fault.
I think
and his whole team will pay the price.
It's not just going to be hitting these shots. There's no question on these players. Can they hit these shots? Can they position themselves and make the right decisions on when they should push?
Did it happen today, or is it old?
The thing I saw from SSG at the end
is this old? It could be old, an old clip. Is it an old clip?
All four of them trapped in an elevator.
I was under the impression that this just happened today. When you've gotten this far, you can't risk your career. If it's some old clip, then I mean, it's, you know, maybe he can get up. Like, I don't know.
One person watched the cross. They had Felkid watch the cross purposefully to catch someone like Precision coming over from Needler or coming from batteries.
This is current. Like, how are we still talking about Gunny? I thought Gunny's grandma was just like an ancient meme, you know? Like, cause like I get there was a clip like a while ago, but like the fact that we're still having, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, how are we still trapped in that moment from like, that was from Halo 5. That grandma clip was from Halo 5.
TF's the name of the game for game 3. And I see Precision and Stellar. We always talk about the chess game that is.
That's what
Halo.
IRL scamming looks like.
Stellar right now moving
Maturity is a skill. I don't know.
On the chessboard, impacting the outcome of both of these games at such a high level. And it's all about how do you take out the other team's queen in order to really give you an opportunity to win this series.
I like APG's reaction though. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty funny.
And how long does the other snipe stay in Precision's hands? Because I guarantee you, whichever one has the higher number has a better opportunity to get off to an early lead here.
All APG does is create drop. Well, he didn't create that. He's just He's literally just the reporter. I get his process, and some people are gonna not like it, but it is, you know, comes with the territory.
And get a snipe.
I don't know.
Stellar, first getting that carbine, putting some shots. That snipe bridge is already receiving some pressure.
He was talking to Despiteful. They've had like they've kind of had it out for each other for a while. Despiteful's talked shit about him, and Gunny
2-on-2 on the map,
like won't let that.
Tries to get that
you know, he's not cool with that, understandably. But I don't know. I just think that they kind of bait each other into a continued like warfare over nothing. Like, it's such a stupid.
The other sniper.
I don't know. Like, this is the kind of relationship that could be solved amicably in like 5 seconds. You know, a long time ago. They don't know how to react to each other, and they just keep instigating more. I don't know. You know, it is what it is.
SSG look like they've won the opening break and have a little bit more control.
Talking shit is part of the game, but getting physical and baiting a fight and like pushing, shoving each other like that, like you get into dangerous territory with your career when you start doing stuff like that. I would say.
Descendant gets the pick and gets the flagpole and takes the perfect route. They aren't expecting this tour route. In fact, Descendant saying,
Descendant 4 dead SSG. Descendant coming out with a clean flag here.
This one's gonna make it clear all the way back to the base as long
Everybody
as
has a problem.
It's a long route, but Suppressed already get put him back in the respawn screen.
Yeah, and like I don't really know. I wouldn't say everybody has a problem. Like I like seeing the guy succeed, but I see how he navigates like his own controversy, and the way he navigates it doesn't put it to rest. It keeps it like, you know what I mean? Oh my god.
Baby, precision.
Like do you want that to be your life story? Do you want to keep lingering on these things, or do you want to move on? Like I've had my own shit happen to me, and I just kind of the more you trap yourself in it, then it never ends.
And SSG has their work cut out for
You got to learn your lessons and become move forward in your life and actually achieve what you want. If Gunny genuinely wants to be a pro player, he's got to be mature.
Too dead, and Dino's coming in. Flag getting pulled. Descendant does go down.
His team
from Suppressed
is counting on him too. Keep that in mind.
But a lot more work for SSG
if Gunny
to do. They get another
compromises his career, his team is compromised.
Pops up. Envy. And Piggy able to pop that into his
Did he say
chest.
job's not done? Maybe. 2-0 for Envy right now. This is a hell of a freaking run. We're split on our focus, and we shouldn't be. We got quality Halo on screen.
Maybe a bit of a waste there as he plays aggressive with it, but I mean, you're
SSG
up
looking in trouble.
Eliminating the win conditions like the power-ups and power weapons are massive for Envy to close this game out.
Yeah. I don't hate the aggression.
Yeah, I can just kind of see in my head how he's going to react, and I don't. The accountability might not be there, but I don't know. We'll see.
Both sides, and able to help get the first finish on the Stellar.
There's no excuse, you know what I mean? I can tell by what he's saying that he's baiting the altercation.
They come back and they find themselves down 2-0.
Brought it on himself there a little bit.
A couple of kills, make it 3. As Envy coming off respawn. Stellar already in the enemy team snipe. He needs to win this one. Descendant, a ghost jump from Descendant gets him an opportunity to win that fight on the Stellar. And you're wondering, how far can this flag go now that Stellar's been taken out?
Just like that, predictive nade from Descendant, not able to take out Eco. Eco eventually falling though. Is this flag?
Yeah, it wasn't a legitimate fight, but still, like he did. It looked like he did kind of. We couldn't see. Oh my word.
Suppressed, so focused on making sure Envy can't pick up that snipe.
It could have been a fight with the way they were communicating. If he got like,
and all of a sudden, that could open the floodgates. Here comes the response from SSG.
Like Trident, Gunny would have fought back. Like they were ready to fight.
Starting to rip faces. 3 down, last player alive in the back of the base.
Suppress kind of cooking right now.
On the move.
SSG with the last second clap back here. They still got 8 minutes.
Suppress can hit one more
pull off a beautiful little comeback. Suppress, Fry to get every opportunity. That flag's going to go in. Will they keep control of mid-map? And OS coming up, which might convert into a second opportunity here. Hold on, foul. A beautiful little rotate off the tree bridge. Smize, thank you for the follow. Welcome. OS achieved. Suppressed. They got the escort out through. They didn't lock down Hut, though. Descendant lingering in Hut with a cutoff. Sorry, foul. Going to find the OS. And 2. Looking for 3. Flag still moving. He can take shots in the back all he likes. He's going to be okay. Jackson, 4 dead. Stellar cooking, too. Not only that, they're not safe. SSG might be looking for a 3rd pull, depending on where Stellar's located.
Make sure he routes towards the flag as he's getting the slays. And because of it, he's right
Hector's going to be running 300 cynics with Spoon Edge. What do you say?
Envy is now all SSG.
Not even over yet. Because Stellar still over in the Envy snipe hut. And he's not satisfied with just that position. He decides to move on in. Precision, not really expecting that. Most players who have the snipe hut like to hold that position indefinitely.
To that Eco, suppressive fire on the Piggy, but runs out of ammo just before he's able to take down Piggy. But
2-2 now with 7 minutes. So much for Envy and the explosive opening that they had. SSG clap back and they do it immediately. Just when you think Envy, you're going to take advantage. This team always bounces back.
Taken down from multiple angles. Look at that. Suppressed through the observer point of view. We see.
Is it a Fast and Furious quote? Oh shit, my bad. That's a Fast and Furious quote.
And if kills go in the favor of Envy here, this game will end shortly.
I mean, that flag gets pretty far, and that's 3 down. Stellar, last one alive.
I said what I said, Colin.
Gets the pick on the Piggy. Flag is still being touched.
Colonel, my bad. Colonel, I read that wrong in my mind every time.
Stellar gets the double, the kills that matter. Piggy gave Stellar a chance. Stellar took that chance. Found himself 2 kills, make it another kill. Stellar is answering the ring of SSG fans all over the world. Stellar able to find 1 more before getting taken down. It's a 2-on-2.
6 minutes left.
Suppressed versus Piggy Precision.
2v3 here. Piggy cutting angles, trying to stay up, but Eagle will find him. OS is about to pop. 10 seconds. And we got Sith Lord Precision from the hut.
And Envy are going to have control of their hut.
Waiting for the sniper, keeping him off that OS.
They haven't had control of their hut in a little bit.
Snipes and Overshield coming up right now. What a massive moment.
I know what back shots are, but I didn't say he was taking back shots. I said he was taking shots in the back. You freaking horny chatters.
This is it. SSG
5 minutes left.
Flag on the move. Stellar hitting the G slides.
Why am I saying that? Stellar off the pole. This might be it.
This overshield.
I said the wrong things. I'm not focused. That might be game.
Going to SSG.
4 dead after all that.
Suppressed with the double.
Braden going to come out with a plan and guarantee it.
Stellar doing what they do best. Ripping heads and coming back.
Ripping
heads. They
heads.
have no business
Tadapsy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And that's an old clip.
From down
2-0
in game 3.
Envy. No matter how close they get, right? No matter how close they get, SSG always have an answer. They 3-0 reverse sweep in the flags. Stellar with the hard carry. And they just can't do it. Yeah, Envy.
Somehow able to work it back.
Just can't find a way.
Oh, man, look at precision.
Regardless of the scrim stats, regardless of the practice and how freaking lackluster it's looked, this team just out-talents them.
The kills so closely matched.
Out-composures them when it matters most.
That make up the difference in between these two teams. That made the difference in the third and final cap for SSG. Aries, if we can get a look at the damage, I think
one good game. Yeah, I mean, it's a good series, and I still expect it to go 5 games, but Envy, and I've heard them in scrims many times, sometimes their mental will falter when they go down like this. I'm hoping they regain, and they make this interesting. They find themselves on tournament elimination.
Honestly, took the most damage in the
most,
lobby
taking
as well.
a lot of attention across
Stellar
that
and heavy
map.
involved here.
I'll tell you what.
Wait, Suppress got 4K damage dealt.
right there, especially how it ended. Suppress was all over
Suppress,
the kill
man. Suppress with that
Stellar
snipe.
was able to run that flag, and man, was this a journey once again. These games are absolutely
4K
crazy,
damage.
Dave.
We couldn't ask for better or closer games here, especially in games number 2 and
Yeah,
games
SSG
number
can
3.
at times play down at the level of their competition, but they also play up to the level of the opponents that they play against. SR, though, have like cheat codes, and they make them look like an easy team to beat.
These teams are double capping
Other
each other.
teams, though, it's a different
Anytime
story.
one of them makes a misstep, they are punished so heavily.
Always shows up different.
Unbelievable performances from everybody.
Yeah,
But
I mean, Stellar and Eco haven't just fluked their way into multiple championship wins, you know?
Got returned from SSG
They got here for a
outside of
reason.
that.
They're
It was
icy
perfect.
when the pressure's on. The only
flag
players that
return
beat
was
them
when
are
Stellar
players
got
that have beaten them
massive
before.
double last guy alive that stopped
That have earned
Envy
wins
from being able to
themselves.
win this game. And when
Players
they
that they've
look back,
teamed with in the
that's gonna be
past.
the moment where they say that can't happen. But Stellar doing Stellar things keeps his team in it, and Suppressed figuring out
There's
a
no
way
way
to
they
also
can keep
change
finishing
and
on their
impact the
face.
outcome
I
of this
did
game
not
as well.
say that. I
is
did
gotta be
not
a
say
dagger towards
that.
Envy and Envy fans.
That's a
Looking at the
bullshit
records
quote
going
right
into
there.
game 3
Finishing
saying,
on their
"All right,
faces.
we're
What the
4-0
fuck?
in flag games. There's 0-3 in flag games. We're up 2-0 in
Hope
the
their
first couple
mental
minutes.
is okay.
What
Remember
could possibly go
APG
wrong
saying
here?
that when you joined a
And
scrim at a watch
SSG,
party?
you can
Yeah, no, I
never
brought it
count
up
them out.
to APG because I said that sometimes, like, when Descendant dies, he does, like, he hits start and then he goes to leave game and he doesn't hit the button. He's like flirting with leave game as if he's pissed. And then APG noticed it too. We were pointing it out every time it happened. They were getting tilted in scrims, Envy.
Do a phenomenal job.
Obviously, this is a different circumstance, but any habits that you have in your practice can carry over on the main stage, so we'll see.
Where they needed someone to
You
step
do
up
that
and
all the
make a
time?
play.
Yeah, I
Someone
know. It's a
steps
pretty...
up and
Bound
makes
does it
plays.
too, you know? The Bound's like an anomaly in his own way, but Descendant, you can tell just by some of the things that he says and, like... The thing is, though, if you're pressing start and you're, like, flirting with leaving and ending the game, you're missing opportunities to stay engaged and, like, support your teammates, right? It's like in matchmaking, who gives a shit? But in scrims... You got to be watching your teammates, watching your death cam. Melee MS, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, brother. Let's go.
They aren't afford that same luxury here on Lattice. I'll pay
Start
that
right.
much.
Yeah. Right trigger.
Kills are staying
Right
even.
trigger's so swift, man. I use that
Envy
to
are
get
gonna
through the
come ahead
menus
in
as
that
well all the time.
Who do you think you favor?
It's like a little
here?
button
You think you
combo, and
favor
you're
NB?
right
So
there.
you basically
nice.
have a game 5 on the line on the outline.
Practice makes permanent,
here. We
not
have the
perfect.
brand
You
new
practice
map
how you
mode
want to play.
combination of Lattice oddball for these two to go.
It definitely does set the
toe-to-toe.
habits in
And
motion,
it's
but it doesn't
Descendant
necessarily
kicking
mean
this
that
one
you're
off with
going
the first
to,
kill, takes down Ika, rips him right off
result
the
to
top
the
of red there.
when the pressure is on, when it matters, you know. Scrim vibes and mentality and match, like in actual LAN and tournaments, are a very different story. There's a different energy, different
grab that ball, rotate it back
approach
towards
from the
red,
beginning.
maybe towards ice. Just scrap up a little bit of time, but his teammates are falling here. I don't know what the rotation here in this case is.
What does
Looks
that
like
say?
he's going to try to avoid those players. Here, tower side
Ski
red.
heavy.
It brings him
Thank you
towards
for the
crates.
moment,
I actually don't hate it.
Yeah, especially when you lose a couple of your teammates. Putting this ball in a more neutralized location, massive. Let's see what Piggy's able to do now that he's popped the quantum
This
bottom
actually
middle.
could go all the way through tunnel if he
How you
wanted
doing,
to rotate it.
Gabriel?
He
How you
doesn't
doing,
have
brother?
all that
This is the final
information.
series,
Instead, he's gonna get
and it might be
picked
the
off,
final game
and
for
if Beast
Envy. It
does
is
not
do or
get the
die for
ball
this team
in
now.
full and total control over
SSG off that win in the CTF, 3-0 with the flag, little reverse sweep with the 2. They cemented some momentum for this one.
On the ropes here is
And 6 bullets and snipe Stellar. He was a key impact in the previous game.
Here they come. They're already making the front red. Descendant's going to
Could do the same thing here. Somebody starts hitting bullets.
Stellar with a lot of pressure in front of him does hit a body shot, which is traded out immediately. And the rest of SSG do a good job to get this to a one-on-one situation. They know where Descendant is. Descendant's still able to stay alive, however. Piggy's already respawned, and he's able to back down Falcated to keep Descendant
Oh, you put a
alive.
star on the middle letter? I didn't see the last star. I see what you said.
The rest of SSG also
yeah, no, I'm not allowing
starting to come back into this fight. Somehow Falcated still standing tall allows SSG to maintain red control. Unfortunately, no one touches that ball. It resets top middle, and we reset the map.
Philly's about to blow out a 3-0 lead. I'm not okay, Shy.
Even as it can be, a minute.
That's why we're watching some Halo.
Neither of his teams got up to 10 points just until
Unless you're not an
now.
SSG fan, because SSG right now are showcasing why they maintain top 4 time and time again.
They do not want to give up a full set, a full control on this map.
Yeah, if they go down, they want to go down with their gun up in the moment.
Oh, fried.
Still 18-9 as SSG
Spree.
and Falcated on a killing spree right now. He's starting to step it up here in game 4. Starting to play his life as well. Being just such a nuisance, gets a lot of damage into
Head on a
another player
swivel,
before
Piggy.
getting
Not
taken
going to close
down.
the
That's all
gap.
you can ask from the kid.
A lot of damage.
SSG keep control at the C-side. Typically see a C-side hold with the ball here. A lot more spawn space in other areas in the map and more to lock down if you hold the ball at blue. So C can make the game pretty simple with limited spawns and opportunity to get the ball.
Stellar just knocking left, right, and center.
Yeah, Stellar from center map, frying everyone in front of him. See Envy looking like a different team right now after the way they lost that CTF. I'm hoping for a regain, but everybody is negative, including Precision, currently 2 and 6. Their mentals might be compromised. Literally just effortlessly fried. Stellar goes God mode, and it's like he turned the cheats on. He just cannot be stopped.
Trying to see where these spawns are coming through. Blue is still a
SSG
threat,
sucks.
so
They're villains. Well, whether or not they're villains, they don't care what you think, right? They've been shut down the haters since they formed this roster.
And we already get an answer from your question.
This is Stellar we love to see.
Perfect shots from SSG, but we get a great answer to the question you posed at the start of going into this game, Dave. Was SSG
I'm
going
not
to be
saying
efficient
Gunny
with
was
the ball?
right or wrong. All I see is what APG clipped. We don't see what happened before. Did APG clip it, or did somebody send him the clip?
The SSG members.
We don't know that APG clipped it.
They got a ton of time and now get to play from a massive
And Gunny
lead.
was definitely wrong to do what he did on his own personal live stream. That was Gunplexion's live stream.
in a dominant fashion here in round 1
He did it in front of his
once
viewers.
the kills started rolling in
I don't know
favor,
if Brad
that
clipped
time
that.
followed, and that's
Anyway, it doesn't
all I
matter.
cared to see, and that's all I was worried about from the SSG side.
You're making Dave Walsh
Envy find their
happy.
first
Usually
hold of the
good
game.
things are happening for your team, but Dave Walsh
And with
is
Descendant
happy
and the
about
Sniper
Halo
and a
level he's
couple
seeing. Precision
well-played
finds the star on the
shots,
kill
this
feed,
could look
but
very
Eco trades
different.
Right
Just a matter of seconds.
A big kill, and Eco, look at that. He's
Someone
able to stay
sent it to
alive.
APG. That
Two
makes
members
sense to me.
looking
Yeah,
at him,
somebody
can't
sent
finish
it.
him as he turns the
Somebody
corner
else
there.
clipped it.
Let's see if Eco's able to get his shield back and come across top mid. Suppress finds 2. Still got to find Descendant, though. He can be such a problem with this snipe. Takes down
3 dead.
Suppress with the body. Headshot.
Ball in an
with the
awkward
snipe.
location. It's up to
Bandit.
Descendant to
Ball
go
still
collect it.
neutralized in this position.
Can he bring it back
This
to the
is a tough
team
place
in time to
try
use
and
the
get
snipe
ball out of.
effectively here?
Trust,
Stellar
I
wins the
love
fight
that
with
to be
Precision
able
in the
to kinda
fight.
Use your momentum, get that
Precision
ball in,
traded.
but also keep your map control.
He should
as
have a
well.
death cam on Stellar. I'm surprised he doesn't know that Stellar is right
A
there.
lot of info from some of these footsteps.
What, was there like a miscommunication? How does Precision not have a... What the hell? There should be a death cam trained on this guy's ass. He should know he's coming left side. Stellar with an immediate double.
Players are probably saying the same thing when I'm gaming, so. We apologize on behalf of all the loud gamers out there. Stellar.
No, I missed a lot, but looks like there's been a ton of damn good Halo. Much love, Samurai. Welcome back, brother.
With it and really deny what was going to be a nice opportunity for Envy to come back in this game.
Are we
It's
sitting at
still
an even 1750? I didn't even realize that. You guys are
24-point
incredible.
game. So
We have
a
an
good
even
job by Envy so far
1750 in the
through
subs.
mid-game to get right back into this
Unfreaking
round.
real.
But a massive deficit, still trying to create the comeback, and SSG are spawning across the map. And
Why
look
would
at
you
how
make two
aggressive
statements
Precision
out of
wants
that,
to be to
Curtis?
stop and delay any
just rubs
SSG
me.
members getting towards
Pause.
this ball.
Like that,
The wrong
creating
way.
some space. Obviously didn't want the trade in the end there, but he is trying to make sure his ball can get the play ball before
The whole
Space
situation
Station
rubs me the wrong
close
way,
in on
bro.
blue.
I think I just saw 3 members from SSG top middle. They are using a wolf pack approach to get the rest of Envy
Used to
flooded
be
out
in
of
on
blue.
death
And now
screen,
that they
not
have
death
those
cams.
kills, 3 go down
Nah,
for
not
Envy.
getting a
They're
death
all
cam
spawning
on
bottom
Stellar,
red.
who
And they're gonna
killed
have
him,
one push,
and
Dave,
Descendant not
75,
being ready. That was a
climbing
big
ball in
misplay.
the back of blue.
In the
It's a
end,
trap
SSG with a
for
ball
Envy to
hold
try and
here
get back in this
and an
game.
opportunity to close it
See
out.
how Eco decides to play this. He knows where the push is
Final
coming from.
17 seconds
He
here.
knows that they have to make it now.
Good damage.
They don't see even the absence of something, they get to do this and say, hey, it's not coming here from crate side. You better be watching out over towards bridge or tower.
Precision in trouble. Stellar coming out with multiple here. He'll finally drop. SSG with numbers advantage for the final 10 seconds is looking likely. They're going to close the round.
He's got to assume someone's pushing the right side of the map.
Trapped in the right corner. Pinch coming in for suppress, looking to clean up that damage. Finds the head of Precision from behind. Piggy from the corner, looking for the chow. Bottom tower, cleaned up. Can he live this? Awkward as hell.
Piggy, last one
Piggy, the finesse. Oh, my word! Pulls the snipe out, guarantees it.
I don't think
Donnie
are going to be able to get in position.
Locked in at the tail end of this. He's cooking him.
Precision desperately trying to get over towards the trench.
Donnie looking quick with it, man. They're not going to make it. SSG come out with round one.
Led by Suppressed
one final round, and look at Suppressed right now. 18-7, 19 out of Stellar. Activating when it matters most. Envy at threat of top 6 again, and it's SSG that have defeated them. It would be twice in this tournament alone.
Yeah, we're starting to see these teams really shine.
If anybody's wondering whether or not Envy has SSG's number, if Envy is a solidified top 4, if SSG go ahead and beat them twice in the same tournament, holy shit, is that a statement.
You always wonder,
that is a statement of the opposite.
For some of the new young guns
any of the matches going on. This should be the last match of the day. There might be something happening on LBT, but this is basically it.
Strong. 4 grenades denying
desperation grenades, if I'm to be honest with you. At some point,
it's
okay to
all the
delay,
conversations going down in Reddit about Envy being top 4, SSG being
like
terrible.
Just praying,
SSG, they're so ass.
Get you a kill across the map.
Well, they have denied
here we are in
SSG
lane.
From getting any ball time, so successfully they knocked that out, but eventually Stellar gets that ball back into red. They are going to have to get a couple of kills for this setup to remain
I said it is disappointing, though.
Stellar able to drop that ball.
If they don't lock it in here.
No shield. Eat! Jackson in the face right there as a melee thrust perfectly. Gets his team a 2-man advantage here. Last 2 players alive, spotted and removed from the map. Last player alive.
Descendant, getting out swiftly, finds the angle, but kept alive by Fel. Stellar coming back for the sniper. He's got a magnet for this thing. 7 bullets.
This ball still neutralized, however.
Eco trying to get the rotate out through mid-map.
Great job slaying
in front of Stellar's reticle.
Not a lot of time.
Watch out for this man. Leads him up with a headshot off the peak.
Making things happen.
Reload in, teammates keeping him occupied. Doesn't hit the body on Precision. Can he find a way to cut this and clean this up? Oh my god, that would have been insane. The positioning he was in on the stairs was somehow cutting the angle out from that bridge at blue.
Yeah, but it's all
had an isolated fight and an opportunity for another pick.
You need some more slays on the side of Envy. They've weathered the storm.
SSG did get 14-0 by they did, but like regardless of the scrim stats, I've never seen an indication that they are not top 4 on lane.
Has that ball in their hand, but the first domino falls. Jackson gets taken out. Descendant able to get a kill, but he's the last player alive in a 1-on-3 situation.
Yeah, they're looking insane right
as
now.
all 4 members of MV go down, that ball gets back into red, and it
despite all that frying at a Stellar, though, right? 21 kills. They didn't get any ball time, so no efficiency off SSG's opportunity there.
Knows that they were spawning
and a temporary
blue, which is already expected.
Or they do have it, my bad. They have it back.
He knows exactly where they are at that time.
Suppressed trying to stay alive top middle, but just gets angled out from multiple
members. Actually getting work. He's 8-20.
Now
it's looking rough right now.
Over towards the red ramp.
Maybe Envy's not ready, man. Maybe they're not ready. Big win for Piggy. Maybe he's ready. Might be the biggest onliner outside of Collections. I don't know about that, but Jackson has had some really rough games. In the games that Envy are losing, Jackson has had some rough ones.
A ton of space here in red. The rest of his team going to get sandwiched now that Stellar has respawned.
Yeah, that was huge.
That ball reset at 17-all.
That Falcade was
in the Slays category. It's not even looking close right now. The score might be tied in OBJ, but the Slays.
A second kill over in red.
Multiple members of SSG above 20. Foul about to secure it too.
Favor MB and opportunities where SSG you think are going to get some ball time. That ball resets for the second time this round.
I think that's the difference between top 4 and top 2. Optic SR have such an insane efficiency. Sure, yeah.
Look at that little trap.
Yeah, they don't miss little moments like this to collect ball time.
Red, come on through, walk right into
C9 qualify for Worlds? Hopefully, I think they did.
Whether they look to your left, you are
they didn't participate in the last chance qualifiers, so they should have made it. Stellar with the juggle of the sniper into base here.
Roster here. Stellar
puts the ball down and dominate. Can we hit this? That thrust back might not have been needed. Cut the angle from himself, killing Piggy there. Cleaned up, but Foul's got an answer, make it 3 dead. How the hell are they not collecting ball time?
All right, there's going to be a pause.
All of these kills at a SSG. Very awkward scenario for them to get ball time.
These players are heading forward and they're charging towards us.
Pick up the damn ball.
Our 2-second game right now.
And only 2 minutes
on
the clock.
Jackson
so
right now 10 and
23.
Here
in the second round of this game for.
23 for Foul. Everyone in SSG above 20 kills, including Eco, making 24 for Foul in a second. Yaxin, 1 bullet from death. Said they clean him up. Suppress finds it.
Take him down, but the ball carrier
Envy steal the ball.
towards the bottom ice river, and he's going to be actually still alive.
Optic, especially earlier today, we're showing some inefficiency for sure.
Go down, and surely
SR have been looking final, though. SR have been looking
gonna put a little more time on the board, but you're right. That's tough when they cannot finish off that sniper. They get the absolute one shot as they're making those pushes. Getting those
good attempt at a precision. Repulsed out, cuts the angle. Free that SSG. Yaxin with ball.
Repulse there, hood up.
He's got 13 assists.
Repulse to push Space Station away. Yaxin somehow finally gets able to breathe with the ball without.
It's crazy, man. They begin to slam, but they have the lead.
Piggy with the snipe in a very advanced position.
We're running out of time in the clock here too, so SSG kind of throwing away what should be an advantage.
Gets taken down.
2.
Great job by Piggy to stay
hold
alive.
Hold on.
Damage. 4 go down.
4 dead.
And now finally, this should be some significant.
That's a comfortable amount of ball time with not a lot of time on the clock here either.
Knows the spawns are in blue. Not going to impact him too much.
Yak has OBJ now. He's got OBJ now.
No information or no players pushing that way basically says where they are pushing.
It's never over till it's over, is it?
They're all going to push.
Regardless of how it's looking in the lead-up.
He reverts away here, knowing that Kratos is no longer the threat.
2 of the dominoes
Minute
fall
27, they are dropping like flies, though. Suppressed with the G-slide out, going to find Piggy. Last survivor, Yaxin. He does get a trade. Out of dodge he goes. Big play from Yak here. Yak living a back seat. Teammate spotting, split to blue. Gives him a pinch opportunity as he comes back to ice. Yaxin off that spree, just saved it for the team.
Re-engaged in the combat loop, and now the
not looking so bad in the stat sheet anymore here.
Look at that. They bring the ball
right back. And now we got an opportunity.
This round, all of a sudden, getting out of hand in Envy's favor.
Yeah, and based on the time.
Big win on Stellar. Had the angle cut the entire time off Stellar's G-slide. Shot him in the toes for the win. Suppressed from down low. Can he find it? He will not. What was that draw?
So they're not required.
Precision diving out the window, dropping on him immediately. Beat down kill. Descended with one as well. SSG faltering in the final 50 seconds.
They want to get a little bit more time. They don't feel comfortable
SSG Stellar might be able to get the snipe. We'll see.
This map, some of these
how is this going? The game are going as far as it is, man.
Perfectly. It would be very difficult for us.
Getting slammed as hard by SSG and they're throwing away the lead.
74 to 35. It's a
27 for precision, bro.
I feel like is an opportunity to try and play time.
40 seconds in the ice. They could play time. 3 dead.
4 go down for SSG. Stellar the first to respawn.
It's either that or they just close it out with the ball.
To be able to deny this ball going back to red, and I think Envy have every intention of getting
Game 5 is not guaranteed yet. This is just a round. They got to win 2 rounds of ball, guys. 2 rounds. It's going to be tied in rounds if they take this, and it's looking like they will.
As long as they're holding this ball for longer, that's going to force
SSG barely scrims. They do scrim less than everybody else.
That much more perfect of a setup. They have to
scrims don't look good, but it doesn't stop from placing top 4.
70 seconds straight or 60 seconds straight.
Unless Envy shuts him down and surprises us.
Suppressor continue to impact. He gets 1 kill, but that Shroud really denies any sight.
Hard to imagine them winning that. Oh my word! 3 dead. Can we grab the ball? We're running out of time to grab the ball.
Across the map, it's going to be 2 down. SSG with ball in hand. 14 seconds though. You nearly have to be perfect.
Rather have 5 rings or be known as the greatest esport caster of all time.
The heads of Envy and Suppress so far back is going to allow Envy a lot of map control here.
I don't know.
Man, let's see how Suppressed and SSG decide to play this one out.
What's more likely, the second one?
They're going to be gunned down this entire time, and that's no Stellar fully in the action. That's going to be Stellar trade out 2 melees. Counting down that time,
they both sound pretty great.
Going to slay. Here come the last few seconds, and that's going to be a tied-up
If I can keep my casting chops and add 5 rings, I'd do that. I'll take the rings.
Form from Envy here.
I'll take the rings. Actually, I'll take it back. Just because I don't have anything like that.
He's just even on the map. That's how
Round 3, baby. It's anyone's now. I don't know how, but they brought it back, and now we got ourselves something interesting in the oddball.
From Envy.
Karma got 5. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to have that kind of track record to fall back on, you know? Like, you were a goat at your craft, and then you got the chops in the casting.
Round 3, what do you have in store for
And then I got everything. And then give me Lucid's hair, and we're unstoppable. That's it. There's no stopping me.
And now Stellar gets taken down, overextending.
See what Descendant tries to do here. Not really as much of a threat to have to move out of here as long as ball still sitting inside the map. Now with 3 down, looks like he's going to try to follow up his teammates and bring that ball towards red, but now with Envy also with 3 down, Descendant has to go back to the defense game.
Yeah, this is a tough place to be because you don't want to lose this
Yak
time
popping up. Wait, Yak
SSG.
making a huge statistic comeback right now with 22 kills. He is right back in this. Much as he's been getting flamed earlier.
The opportunity, Stellar finds it
Gamer timing. It happens
Gamer
to the best
timing,
of us.
is that what it is, right? They had snipe control.
It happens to the top pros. You look away for that 1 second.
That's crazy.
That's the time they round that corner and take advantage of it.
COD
Descendant
timing.
has not died in this
SSG
round,
slip out
and
with the
yet
ball despite
all
the
of
snipe
SSG
control here.
are able
10
to
seconds.
get the ball back to Red, and they're
That's
going to have a
crazy.
lead. Descendant
Descendant
is
the
watching
lowest
this
slayer.
game
Ooh, Piggy as well.
escape
31 for
his
precision. Can he hit
control
the shot?
without
He will
impacting
not.
any of it. He's able to
As
hit
it
a
goes
couple
to the
of
map,
shots.
suppressed with the
So you
QT. He'll
gotta
get up for
more
now.
involved.
He might come
Yeah,
back
it's
to
been a
him. He's coming back to him.
relatively
Descendant.
ineffective sniper, and I mean, every
He's in
single
trouble.
which way he's looking, just not able to find
What
the
is
fight
this
that he'd
chase
like.
right now? The man getting out of
Somehow
dodge
goes,
just
still
barely.
staying alive and says, hey, if I'm not impacting with the damage, let me put a little time on the board.
Couple
My feet.
30s from SSG. Yeah,
Makes his
suppress
way
and
to the
foul.
ball,
Both for 30
somehow
bombs.
stays alive, gets knocked to no shield several different times, but gets a couple of seconds and then realizes
can't, I'm too
SSG are
locked,
already
bro.
knocking on the front door
too
of
locked.
Red. It's a 4-on-4.
How is he alive? I don't know. He's just
Pretty
barely
close to
skirting
each
the
other
angles.
Right now.
Getting a little bit
chooses
fortunate,
to run
too.
away
His
through
team is
the
keeping
river.
him up.
Multiple members of Envy here going to re-engage with these players bottom ramp.
Damage into both targets, no cleanups.
Are we looking at here? Piggy.
Did he overplay his life there, right? He got dropped
It's a
instantly. Envy trying to pick up off his
2v3,
damage. A
and
little late
now
to the
they've
party,
bought
though.
enough
Stellar
time
coming
for
out with
Stellar
two.
to get there.
And the ball
teamwork for
reset.
Envy, the
Suppressed on
pinch
top
from
mid, though.
Stellar
Can he collect it? He
shines
dropped
true.
down
The
after
ball
getting the
does
kill.
reset yet again.
I'm surprised
Nobody
he gave up
prioritizing
top
that
mid.
outball as
There we
the
go, there we go.
scraps continue.
Little
Yeah, it's
worried
been a
about
wild
that efficiency,
slayer
though,
of an
because There
oddball.
was such a long spree there where it felt like Descender was out of the action. Felt like
was
SSG were getting the
shampoo.
slayed.
I think he's
And
got his
for them
hair
to only
products
have
in
a
his live stream. If you go to Lucy's
25-point
live
lead
stream.
after all those exchanges worries me a bit.
It is 10 p.m. Eastern as we wrap up the day. We might still have another game if Envy want to make this interesting. Yes, it's getting late now, guys. 12-hour day of Halo. 12-hour day of
These Envy
Halo.
members, you can tell they love pushing
That's
that
a Saturday
top
for
window
you.
right now. Ball
Sunday, thankfully, going to be a
still on
shorter
the
one.
ground, suppress the last guy really in the back.
Unless we go
of Red right now,
back-to-back
trying to get lost, trying
game
to escape
sevens in
through
grand
the window,
finals. Who
does
knows?
just that, finds himself a one-shot player, a beautiful route, will keep him alive and give his team an opportunity coming off respawn to fight maybe a less a weaker
What is this
setup
game, man? Only
from
31
Envy, and
seconds,
even the ball
2
resets
minutes
again.
45 on the clock left over.
Players are
Still playing
disappearing
a
a little
Slayer.
bit
Just
easier
so
on
much
this map.
like
They're gonna be
missing
taking some
what
of these
feels
routes,
like missing
some
OBJ
sneakies,
efficiency.
running over towards
Descending
tunnels.
getting
There's
shot
just
from
a
every
few
angle.
different routes where teams don't have the years and years of knowledge and practice on this map together that are going to allow some of these escapes that aren't going to happen on another map like a Solitude.
All four dead for Envy, 32 and climbing. And look at this, suppressed.
Well, bracket
had
reset
Red
game
wide
7.
open, decides to rotate it to
wait,
blue.
okay,
SSG,
okay.
Some level of communication going on with
Yeah, I actually
SSG
heard
so
chat
far
talking,
because that
yeah.
was a very interesting play. And yeah, hey, Stellar
Stellar
says I have snipe in blue.
looking for
I'd bring it to
Descendant.
you too, bud.
But it looks like
It's a crazy
Dirt
snipe to
couple
hit.
spawns.
Descendant
I
just
don't know
flirt.
what that
Oh,
was. It feels
what?
like they got
I think he
crazy,
hit
and It
that.
feels like they got towards red, so almost naturally has a little bit of a flank.
Okay,
Rather than
he's
all
a
four of
human.
them
He's a
spawning in
human.
One spot at blue.
Those
They
snipes look
spawned
questionable,
out in
finally.
2 different quadrants, and now SSG have 2 members falling.
Yeah, even Stellar gets that first pick. There's still so many more members of Envy. You kind of ran it towards the half of the map that they were spawning on, an ambitious
Trying to line up bank
rotation
nades
from
under
SSG
tower
does
from the
not
top of
benefit
that.
them for now. But that ball once again resets.
drop by foul.
Nobody able to get control
This is
of that
ridiculous.
ball into blue. Piggy
It's just Slayer.
finds
They're
himself
playing
on middle, trying
Slayer.
to deny this ball. He is the last player alive, just
Nading
the
out ball to
once
keep SSG
again
on top,
to try
off
and
of it. He
stop
still gets out with the
SSG from getting
rotate.
it into red, but it's too little, too late. The body
Hits him with the
shot's not
body
gonna
from
matter.
behind, but
That nade
Piggy's running
is
into a
money,
war zone. He
though,
traded
so
one,
good
at least
job
with the
by
nade that
Piggy
Stellar
to get
cleaned
that
up. It'll
kill.
prevent the
The
rotate.
ball has rotated. Now
Can SSG pick
comes
up ball?
down
They're
to
playing on
can
top of it
Jackson
instead of
and
playing
Envy
holding it.
take up some ground here on
Jackson
the red
compromising
side.
the court. They're
Look at
leaving
this,
the
though.
ball. What are we doing?
Falcated, suppressed, and crew. They aren't treating it as if they're holed up in red. They are pushed outside of red. They're
They literally
guarding over
rotating
near
to mid
QT,
and-
near tower.
okay, Surprise
and
coming
now
back to
they're
grab
rotating
ball.
the ball back towards red once they have the area secured.
It is 42-6, and there's a minute 17 left on the
They're
clock.
gonna end
for
up
Envy
playing
to
for time
decide
at this
if their
rate. I think
tournament
that's what they're doing.
Exists, their tournament lives
Oh my
exists
God.
further than this game.
No! Oh!
Suppress almost does it.
The
to
nade
Jackson,
shot to
but
line up the
damage
first
has been
kill
done. You have
and
to
almost
think a
finesse the
double kill
second.
for
That would have been
Stellar as
insane
well.
at a dime.
Makes 3 down.
41
For Envy.
kills
Descendant, the last
at a
player alive,
suppress.
knocks to no shield, and
40
no man's
for
land.
foul.
All 4 down.
We're gonna
and
get
Space
multiple
Station
40
continues
bombs to close this out.
What is now a 40
Envy running out of time to save
now
this.
have an opening, though, with that first pick onto Falcated. You know, Piggy, Precision, Yaxon are flying across
Getting
the map.
all these kills
They're
in
trying
no
to
ball
outrun
time. It
Falcated
just
before
looks
he
weird.
spawns.
Yeah.
Now, Falcated
Like
spawns on that
Val
red,
jumping out
or is
top
it the
mid to
flank
take
spawn
that
at blue?
pick when the
Either
ball's just
way,
like sitting there and
Envy
seeing
are
it
trying
rotating
to get
away
away
from it.
before Falcade becomes a factor in the fight.
3 dead, last one alive, Precision, and his location
Feels like
is
there's
known.
got to be
He's
a big
back red.
efficiency mission.
He doesn't have any help for the moment, and this lead continue to extend, but more importantly,
At this point,
Dave,
we're playing
look at the
time, though. There's no
clock.
point in holding the ball.
34
30
seconds,
seconds.
and it's
SSG
ticking
will just
down.
slay,
SSG
doing what they
will
do
start to
best
play
all
time
game here.
At this point, up 44.
Envy with a
trying to slay.
3v3 foul from
Do or die
behind
here
enemy
for Envy.
lines. That might be
3 members
it.
going down.
That
People
might
are
be
not
game.
buying
Final
enough
20
time,
seconds.
and
Descending
that's gonna
compromise
extend
center
the
map. You got
last
no
one
choice but to
alive.
back out.
He is near ball, but not much he can do. He needs to wait for some reinforcements.
This is ugly. Final 13 seconds.
They're not able to precision.
Envy,
the best player
after
on
all
Envy so
that,
far
they
throughout
fought
the series
hard,
gets taken down.
but they can't
Piggy able to
trounce
get a kill, but Stellar answers it on
the
the Yak,
freaking
and
yellow
ball
wall. They
makes its
can't
way
beat
down
the
river,
space
so they
station.
do have ball control. They are going to be able to stop the clock momentarily, but Falcated
At 6
and
seconds to
Eco
center with ball.
able to
He's
get there. It's Eco trying to get a melee. Somehow sends Descendant flying. I have no idea
What was
happened,
that?
but multiple
It's
players
over,
still
it's
from
over.
Envy are here to try and get the time. They're
Yo,
not
he
able to
beat
get
him down holding ball and sent him sailing forward.
SSG
Game bugging out.
get the job done. And probably
SSG
the most
still winning.
chaotic Halo
Doesn't
Infinite
matter.
game I have ever casted in my life.
I've seen enough.
SSG
I've
come
seen
out
enough
on
Halo
top
today.
and do just enough to get to Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's some weird
had
sandbox
their
interaction. I don't know what makes that happen.
To be honest, they had
He
the
just sent
win
him
in the
across
palm of
the
their
ice.
hands earlier on in the series. Barely losing that game number 3.
Bro, Envy got beat down by SSG twice in the same tournament. Once in pools, once to execute him from the tournament in lower bracket. That is pretty crazy.
Is it just reps that they're missing at tournaments? Is
it
it
reps?
those moments? Are the lights getting too bright on Saturday night? It just might be the answer.
SSG shut down
But
the haters
someone who
today.
always steps
Everybody
up
talking
when
about
the lights
Envy
shine
beating them
brightest.
on land.
Stellar.
They put him down. They do it
Once again
definitively.
with a hell of a
That's a wonderful.
performance in that game. I mean, look
That's
at
a good-looking
these kills.
wizardly beard right here for
from
Stellar.
Suppressed, 42
Smiling.
from Falcon, and 40 from
Beautiful.
Stellar. Eco with 29, and I mean, Jesus Christ, he had 33 assists to pair with those 29 kills, so there's a reason everybody else has 40. But, I mean, that was the highest kill game I've ever seen in my life.
They heavily
Moments trolling.
outplayed.
What's
They
going on?
decided that was their win
What's up,
condition.
Breezy?
As that game went on, they said they need to frustrate Envy, need to force them into bad positions. And you saw it start to work. Early on in the series, you saw members of Envy being up towards Catwalk. They're over
11
towards top
hours.
tower.
No
They're
way.
holding sneaky
I
ledges
think,
on red.
are we 11 hours?
Towards the
We're almost
end of
12
that
hours.
ballgame,
Yeah.
You saw Envy
Wait, when
all
did we
on the
start
ground,
to? We
hiding
started at
down near
11?
QT, down in the tunnel, down in the trench, hiding
Yeah,
behind a
11
box.
hours.
No reinforcements above to give support fire.
Eventually, I feel like the firepower from SSG just became too much. Their idea of slaying until the job gets
What a day,
done,
man. What a
it
day.
pays off there in that
Is that
series.
it? Everybody's left the venue.
if
It's
you're
getting late
SSG,
at
you
night.
Are thanking Christ.
We got to wrap up
that
the
you got
day
away
here.
with bloody murder games
I think we're
2
done.
and 3, but you punch your ticket to Championship Sunday. You get an opportunity to play Optic in the elimination semifinals.
Chat was convinced Envy would destroy SSG. You guys let hate blind you, and it was hilarious.
Tomorrow, I guarantee nobody wants to do that again.
The only thing you learn there is SSG is
Tomorrow, we have Optic SSG in the lower bracket. We have FaZe and Shopify in the winter bracket. 4 teams left. We're right back to what we're used to seeing. It's just a matter of how things shake up between the 4 of them.
the game 50 to 48. Does not matter. Never out.
We have 4 teams that qualified for the last chance for Worlds, right? We got to look at that too.
Series we got the cast from them against SSG. They're going to be kicking themselves, but the World Championship is right around the corner. Those boys can hear anything we say tonight. The biggest is yet to come, and you can still shine as bright. I think there's a lot to learn for them. I'm hearing that there's an interview on Main Street.
We got an interview. The qualifying teams for Worlds: Unreal Nightmare, Majin Club, SWAT Latham, and Legion Gaming will make it to Worlds.
Show some love to Space Station Gaming, our final team to make it to Championship Sunday. And just initially, man, how does that feel for you guys
Europe makes
to make
it.
it back to another Sunday
Same with the,
to prove that, hey, you guys
Mexico.
still got what it
Eco
takes
interview.
to hoist the trophy?
I mean, yeah, it feels good for us, like trying to prove it to ourselves. You know, we're just trying to keep getting better every time we play. Yeah, we can get a lot better. So we're just grinding it out.
Grinding it out indeed. And I love how you said, man, we're here to prove it to ourselves, not anybody else, because we know the skill that we have on our team. We know what we are capable of. Now, last event, you guys were more of a fresh team. You know, what are some things that you guys really worked on to really kind of hit your full form here? Because you guys look better than you did before.
Like I said, we're still working on it. Like I said, you know, just getting comfortable with each other more, I think, is probably the answer. I mean, yeah, we just got to keep playing together, play catch up.
And I think that's a great answer, okay? Because like I said before, you guys know the game, okay? It's just comfort, understanding those timings and those speeds. Now, when it comes down to speed, Envy, this was a fast-paced matchup,
For sure,
okay?
yeah.
Back and forth, you know, you turn away, you may miss a big play right there. First series went game 5, this one goes game 4. Still look close, but what did you guys want to change
Odds
in
of
that
locking
first
you guys
series
down, huh?
against the boys in blue to take them down? Because you know that they wanted that revenge against you.
We just wanted to keep working together. I mean, those guys like are a really good team. Like they use a lot of teamwork, so we can't be caught lacking like doing our own thing, or we'll just lose, kind of like we did for Shopify. But yeah, you know, use teamwork.
Teamwork indeed. Definitely a match to get you guys ready for Sunday. Now, what do you want to say to the Space Station fans in the venue and at home as you guys prepare for yet another Championship Sunday?
Yeah, if you're rooting for us, shout out to you guys. You know, we're on our way.
We're on our way.
We're on our way, everybody. On our way to Championship Sunday. And that's going to do it for me and Eco on the stage. Lot, close it out.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and thank you so much to all the fans that are still remaining strong in the stands for their favorite team, because of course it is late at night right now, and you're having to push through, but so are the boys on that main stage, and push through they did. Space Station Gaming, they live to fight another day and heading into Championship Sunday. And honestly, yeah, same sentiments as Clutch over there. Commiserations to Envy. Great fight out of you guys. And yeah, you made that oddball very interesting. That really
Long
was
day,
one
Halo.
of the highest
I'm ready to turn
in terms of the lobby shed I have ever
Good
seen.
day,
ever.
Halo.
It was a real battle.
We'll wrap it up in a
war.
second. Figure out when we got to wake up tomorrow. Lottie might see us off with the schedule.
I want to kind of touch
Epic
base on.
stream.
I mean,
Thank you, Doopity.
they're still playing catch up, apparently, according to SSG.
Epic day of Halo. I burned my voice a little bit, but I think we'll be okay for Sunday. Gonna lock in. Gonna make it happen. We got the biggest day of the event tomorrow, the final Champ Sunday of a major. I guess a land major, right? And then we got our final World Championship coming up after that.
That has kind of been caught off guard from SSG heading into
Don't know
Charlotte.
what drugs I was on, but can't believe my brain dead ass Envy winning the whole event.
We talked
you
had
Envy winning the whole event? Yeah, you're on some.
You know, I love the honesty, but I can't necessarily
say, bro. It is what it is. We all make mistakes. It's okay.
That's kind of what the whole point of practicing online is for. But I mean, they made it to Championship Sunday. They're obviously getting better. That was a better performance, I think, than the first time they played Envy. It didn't go the distance. They closed out the games, and they also had those insane comebacks.
It was better than the first time they played
Envy.
Envy.
The flag game, brought it back quick, got 3 caps, and we saw some, like the last time when they played Shopify, they got rolled instantly. So, I mean, they are improving. They are getting better. I still don't think it's clean. I think if they came out and absolutely annihilated Envy here, I would have had a lot more confidence in them against the top teams. But because it was similar to the first series, and they're playing catch-up, it might not be as fast as they need it to be to get over that hump.
100%. I mean, based on those thoughts from Snipedown.
Snipedown should be a mainstay. Good grief with 5. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Grief, you freaking go. Colt, Onward, Ozzy, Gooba, Epic. Snipedown should be a mainstay on the desk in my mind. I know I just keep gassing the man. He should be a mainstay. He speaks so well, man. He's doing excellent work.
The key factor was
Thank you,
getting
Grief.
Stellar activated in the series.
I'm a
It felt
fan.
like Falcon and Suppress were doing so fantastic on, Friday.
Great day.
And even early
Great day.
Saturday.
Good grief. Thank you,
When
brother.
This team plays its
Quiet
best
Chaos
when
went
Stellar's
nuts.
leading
I don't know if he
their
left or
when
what, but
Stellar's really
260,
feeling
man.
himself. So
Holy.
definitely want to give a shout out to him. Also Suppress with the highest KD as well. But that's an angry Optic Gaming roster and a very tough one.
He's to the point.
journey's not
He
just
doesn't
yet here for
like
SSG.
tiptoe around his
at the
takes.
stats here. What do you make of this
He
when you're
explains
reading across the
things
board for
like
both teams?
efficiently,
Yeah, I mean, obviously Suppress had a
succinctly.
phenomenal series. He
Yeah.
fried that last game. It was impressive, just the stat line and the objective that he was doing all around. But I mean, Descended is absolutely the noticeable player on Envy. I mean, he was the standout from pretty much every single series I watched of that team. Him and Precision were the standouts. So to see him kind of, a little in the back,
He was struggling
gives a
at the
little
end.
more idea of maybe what happened in the series.
For sure. I think sometimes when you're going into a series and you're just not
Will I play Mario
having that
Galaxy?
kind of
I might. It's
performance that
expensive
you're
though for
expecting out
us.
of some of your
It's freaking
mainstays, it can be
$100
awfully
for a full
difficult.
game.
I will say though, in terms
on
of Envy, some
Nintendo in
things I
Canada.
really did
$100
like to see,
for
especially in
freaking
that oddball,
remake,
we were discussing
remaster.
this as well, Snipedown in the back, is the fact that
I
they were
beat
able
Galaxy
to
2.
key
That
in
was
on
really
what
good.
they needed to do to take
That should be it for the day, Fat. We're going to kind of just figure out when we start tomorrow and wrap things up when the broadcast ends.
And it really did come in the form of a key player. Taking out Stellar, get him off the map, get him literally out of that snipe zone that he was in, because he was flowing through them. It was so difficult for them to move with their faces literally
I didn't
ripped
play.
off
I
onto
actually
the
didn't
floor.
even play the original
second they snapped
Galaxy.
onto
I
that
beat
and
Galaxy
keyed
2.
in and
I
locked
love
in,
Galaxy 2.
It was a different ball game. It
20,
started to get
23
competitive there. So
23
what
more
do you
minutes
make
of
that
discount.
adjustment, that
Samantha,
shift of momentum
you're
that
5
Envy
subs
been
away.
carrying
Not to
the
like
world
tell
through
you that
as
you
well.
got to do anything,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
if you
this
gift
tournament was
5
great.
more,
They lost
you're a
to
VIP
SSG
in the
twice,
chat.
so, I
If
mean,
you
they're
care,
obviously
I'm just
right
saying.
there. SSG's top 4. They've been top 4, so they're right there.
You're
at that
95.
threshold. I think this, maybe hopefully
No
before
pressure
they get
whatsoever.
to Worlds, this was
I
just a
appreciate
little
you.
bit of nerves and just kind of that one final idea before the last event where they can get over it. But one of the biggest things that impressed me with SSG, and especially in that oddball game, was their ability to realize
She's
when they
encouraging
needed
it.
to,
I'm
like,
just saying
hug the
she's a
back of the
VIP
map and
right
stay
now,
alive,
basically.
to buy time for their teammates to spawn so the other team didn't get ball time. We didn't really see the 100 points to where you go to the next round. It
More
was a
money,
bunch
that's
of
fine. No
defense
worries.
constantly, just staying alive and buying time for your teammates. And I think that was one thing that impressed me the most.
Amazing stuff. Honestly, I'm very impressed with everything that I had seen today. I think Space Station Gaming, they're definitely trending in the right direction. I'm seeing things that are really, really good kind of coming from this team. And Eco said it best himself. Teamwork is the name of the game. That's what they're focusing on. It's kind of what we talked about. That was what we wanted to see from this roster, because I think traditionally this roster doesn't scream teamwork to me. It screams individual talent.
Not Fishnet, but I'm going to wear that black shirt that you can sort of see through a little bit.
You're
Yeah,
going to be
probably.
unstoppable. If you have that individual skill and it does work in your favor as a machine, then you're going to be a scary team. My big question coming into tomorrow is, can you get it together in time? I think that's something that we're going to have to watch out for. And hey, look, that was a convincing 3-1 for me. So Space Station Gaming, you live to fight another day. We'll have to find out
I don't wear
happens
Fishnet.
to
I don't
you
wear
guys
that.
bright and early. Now we do also have an updated KD leaderboard. Of course, we do this at the end of every day on the weekend. And
KD
Cycle,
leaderboard.
He takes
Cycle
the top
MVP.
spot right now at a 1.48. I'm still struggling to speak here, folks.
That's pretty crazy at a
Renegade
Cycle,
shortly
man.
after him at 1.36. Really good KDs on this leaderboard currently, especially heading out of a really competitive
You guys want to see the Optic versus
I also
SR
just love to see
stats?
Sap on this as
Because
well.
I'm sure Cycle was a big...
Tony. Sab, he was turning up for Cloud9 here. I didn't get to see many of Cloud9's games here today, of course, but Sab, I didn't know he was going to have the gunny like this.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of the work that he did was ultimately on Friday. Obviously, Saturday didn't exactly go his way. The team did bow out a little bit earlier than expected, but I am not surprised to see Sab up there. He has been a damage dealer for Cloud9, and it's... got to show him a little bit
Those
more
Optic
love.
SR stats are kind of interesting, actually. Hold on.
We'll love it. I'm excited to see how this is actually going to change as well heading into tomorrow. And I think there's something to know here with the
women
KD
supporting in the chat.
leaderboards,
They're my
excuse me,
girl.
who I
Like, what are you
still
saying?
just cannot speak to save my life, is the fact that obviously the competition gets harder as we continue. So tomorrow is going to be even more impressive.
Everyone should
when
be
you do
welcome
see
and treated
these
with respect in
leaderboards,
this
because
this
these
chat,
players are
regardless of your
absolutely
gender, your whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
he's going to be our
the more the
player
merrier.
of the day.
We need more ladies in the
Rightfully
scene.
so, let's be perfectly honest. This guy was gross today. He often is gross, but today,
As long as I remember, yes.
he was on a whole other level. He was
Yeah.
actually a little bit quiet on day one, which is a bit odd for Cycle, but I think sometimes when you come into pool play, it's your first day at LAN, you're trying to find your feet, you're trying to figure out how comfortable you really are in these situations, and comfort was the name of the game for him coming into day two. Phenomenal player. I mean, Snipetime, you're getting to actually see this firsthand live here at a LAN. What do you make of this kid now, especially after seeing what he can do here on day two?
I do appreciate that.
I'm unbelievably impressed. And I think the craziest thing is the whole day we were talking about how insane Renegade was and the plays he was making, and we thought he was
tried to
gonna
show
be
my
at
girl
the height
Halo.
the height of the leaderboard. And it just goes to show
Didn't
you
really
that
work.
Cycle's
She's
doing
proud
that
of me,
without needing
but
to be flashy. He
she's
doesn't
not
need
into the
power
game
ups. He's
at
just
all.
putting himself, being hard kills, getting the kills, and putting himself in the right spots to get the cleanups, be the great teamwork. And we saw one of the series, they all had around the same KD, so for him to be this high up is incredibly impressive and incredibly telling on a team full of the Slayers that they have, especially the likes of Frosty and Royal too.
Bro, I am actually flabbergasted right now.
Flabbergasted.
Look at the damage difference at the bottom there, guys. That is unbelievable. And by the way, just so you know, this isn't some pool play stuff. This is quarterfinals versus Optic, by the way, a 2P team who have taken 2 chips on the season. That is unbelievable statistics from this young man. This, by the way, is practically a rookie if you really think about it. Yes, he had his rookie season last season,
This
but
is
he's
just
on a
Cycle?
top team.
The fact that they're
How
isolating
his
Cycle in the way that
progress
they
has
are,
occurred to me
we're
is
kind of
wild.
teeing
It
him
really
up
shows
for
you
the
not
MVP
only his
award right now.
natural
You know what I
skill
mean?
is there, but
Cycle
the
versus
ability to be
Renegade.
guided by the likes of
Cycle's
Frosty and
getting
Royal
teed up
too.
for the MVP
It's really
award, but
starting
this
to come
little
together in
showcase
fruition,
in my
and
mind,
I
I
think
feel
this
like I
guy's
see
gonna
what
be
they're doing
unstoppable
here.
by the time we get to Worlds. I mean, Tony, how excited are you to see this young man progress even further?
Begging. What
Yeah,
are
I
you
mean, I talked
saying,
about
bro?
it before. You know, back in Halo 5, I was playing matchmaking with the guy. He was carrying me in every
Oh,
lobby
man.
that we played in. Absolutely fantastic. One thing that also stood out to me on the left side of that graphic was not only the fact that he had 51 kills, but 40 assists as well.
Yeah,
Normally,
does it
you're
all.
putting that level of kills and that level of KD. The assists aren't up there. 40 assists to go along with 51 kills. He might win main Slayer and like main support player in this event if he continues playing like that.
Sounds like MVP.
He really could be. He could be walking away
Sounds
with just
like
head change,
MVP,
some
he said.
commendations, and a trophy. Who knows, Taboo? Impressive stuff so far from Cycle, but of course he has to get.
Wow,
the job done
it's like they've
tomorrow.
already, it's like
And
they're already
tomorrow
saying
is
he's
exactly what I wanna
MVP
talk to you
to
guys
us.
about next.
Interesting.
Because of course we have our schedule.
Was that like some sort of a
Can you
tease? Like, what
believe
was
it?
that?
We're already 2 days down. Tomorrow's
They're calling
Championship
MVP
Sunday.
basically for
We're
the
gonna
year.
start things off with Optic Optic Gaming versus Space Station Gaming. This is going to be our
I
elimination
think the results will confirm it. If Cycle keeps it up Sunday and SR win, then I see Cycle
to drop down from the
potentially MVP for the year.
Shopify Rebellion take on FaZe Clan shortly after that in your afternoon. Winners finals will occur, and of course, we will then duke it out to find out who will
The title
be
of the slide was Mr. MVP?
And just to remind folks at home, you also
VIP
could be
Samantha,
seeing a
chat
bracket
is
reset,
spoken.
and if Optic has anything
I can
to
still,
say
yeah, I'll
about
give her VIP.
They will certainly do that indeed. They were hoping to lift that trophy, of course, on the
I guess we
winner's
sort of
side.
have like
It
a bit of
just hasn't shaken
a
out
rule
that
to it,
way,
but I trust that eventually she's going to be one anyway,
They've done
so
it
it's fine.
twice before and lifted a trophy
Sam, you want
through
it?
the elimination bracket and have found themselves
VIP
champions
badge for
twice
Samantha?
again. So we'll see
Well
what
deserved.
happens. Can Shopify Rebellion
I appreciate
hold on
you.
strong? Who is going to meet them in
Despite
that grand
you
final
trolling,
spot?
call me shy
Will we see
nerd.
some teams make
I
a
still
run? Will we
appreciate
see
you. Let's
FaZe
go.
finally
W Samantha.
get it down? Will they get over the hump?
SD,
of
no,
Optic
what
Gaming
the
and Shopify
fuck?
Rebellion? Because
Shut
quite
up.
frankly, leaving day number 2, sometimes that is my question. I've been so impressed with FaZe, right?
SDI
It's
is
been great.
insane.
I've loved it.
Samantha,
But we
no,
are
you
yet
didn't have to
see
do that. You did not have to do that.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. She still gifted the 5.
we see that,
Total 100
getting
subs to the
close is
channel.
great,
That's the
it's not
last
good
sub
enough.
she'll ever be
Do you
gifting
think
to the
you've seen
channel,
enough to
and now
convince
she's
you that
VIP.
tomorrow
There
when
you
they
go.
do take on some big
Enjoy,
dogs
guys.
here,
Welcome,
that they're actually going
K-Dog,
to do
Brown
it this time
Lantern,
around?
Mental, Rod Loops, Tooth Daddy. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Samantha. Democracy.
I think if they struggled, I would
She
not
earned
have
it.
been
She earned
confident
it.
going against Shopify. Shopify right now is absolutely the hottest team at this event. They've been dominating everyone that they've been going up against.
There you
We
go.
saw
She
the
earned
SSG
it.
and Optic stats. And maybe FaZe in the way that they play the
Thank you,
game,
Samantha.
their
Welcome.
playstyle, maybe they're a good matchup. I always thought it was going to be a tougher matchup for them, but their playstyles changed clearly going into this event. They might have talked about some stuff, and who
Previous
knows?
MVPs,
Shopify could have
Lucius,
been a team
Stellar,
they
and Legend.
specifically
Correct,
practiced
yeah.
against.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Tony, heading into tomorrow Championship Sunday, what are you most excited about? Is there anything in particular? Is it a matchup? Is it players? Or is it just literally just how it feels to be here on Championship Sunday? No,
Yeah,
we're crowning
isn't this the end of the day?
Well, I mean, the energy in this
They can
place
just
for the
wrap it.
Championship Sunday is going to be absolutely electric. And to start off our day with Optic versus SSG,
So we start in the lower
I can't think
bracket.
of a better way to start it off. It's going to be absolutely amazing. You have a very hungry Optic gaming roster coming from lower bracket round number 1. You have SSG that are finally starting to find some flow, move within rhythm. That's going to be an absolutely amazing matchup to kind of set the tone for our Championship Sunday.
All right, Snipe Down, why not? It's time for bed. Folks at home,
What time?
it's certainly time to turn everything
11
off,
a.m.
get the
Eastern?
tabs closed. I'll tell you to open them tomorrow, of course. And everybody in the
That'd
arena,
be pretty
thanks for staying
cool.
so late. The action has been
However,
absolutely off
I like the way
charts.
things are.
We have seen the highest
They're
level
fine.
of competition in every single form. We've seen upsets.
It'd be cool to
AMZ
cast with
making a mark.
Snipe Down.
We've seen a
Snipe Down would be a great addition to a watch party. It'd just be cool to just pick his brain and talk Halo. I don't know.
Heading into Championship Sunday, and we will be crowning somebody victorious tomorrow. I can't wait for it. See you all there. Good night, and we'll see you for more Halo Championship Series.
Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Good job, guys. Lottie has tucked us in. That's it. That's Saturday. 11-hour broadcast. 12-hour day for the boys competing. It's a pretty damn historic day at Halo. And we appreciate every freaking second of this because it's the last we're going to get at HCS for maybe a couple of years. Holy shit, huh? Hey, go. Yo, much love, guys. Much love. This is an epic... Oh, the over. That was a sick moment right there. Epic little close to the broadcast today. Love to see it. All right, so I think 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I think. Is there any way we can confirm it?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
That shit lined up perfectly, Blur. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, brother. That was fucking sick. Damn good Halo, my God. And the outro of the HCS music. I love it. That was damn good Halo, man. Close it with an exclamation point. Okay. Let's figure out what's happening tomorrow when we got to go live. I'm going to go to bed. I'm probably going to hit a vape and just pass out, man. I'm not going to lie. I'm tired. Call my girl. Watch. We're watching a Korean drama or whatever. We're watching. You guys ever heard of My Demon? I can't believe I'm watching this show. She got me to watch the show, and I'm actually invested. We're watching that My Demon Korean drama show, whatever it is. It's so cheesy, but it's actually. You guys heard of that? Anyway, take a shower. Yeah, I probably should. I usually shower in the morning. See you tomorrow, guys. I don't see the schedule. Hold on. This is the day 2 match schedule. They don't have the day 3 match schedule on screen. There was a point where they'd uploaded all the scheduling. Hold on. Just got home from the event. Highlight was running into last shot in the bathroom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you give him a hug? Don't do that. Don't interact with him in the bathroom. Check the link you sent. Dustin, thank you, brother. This is what we need, man. Dustin, thank you so much, man. All right, this is the graphic. I'm going to save this image. This is what I was looking for. All right. One final day. The doors open at 9 a.m. The matches begin at 12 p.m. Eastern. That's what it looks like, right? We've got a free play that starts. I don't think the broadcast will start until about 11:40, so I might be going live at about 11 a.m. I don't know. We'll see whatever I can muster, but 12 p.m. is the schedule for the match tomorrow. Not too bad. That's at 9 a.m. for Pacific, though. 12 Eastern for the start of the match. That's Optic SSG, and the winner's final at 1:30 Eastern. That's SR FaZe. I got no freaking idea how it's going to go. Optic struggled against SR. My assumption is that they'll beat FaZe. I know Hunter came in with the hot take and said that FaZe would play second in this tournament. Hunter's been correct on a lot of his takes. Maybe he's onto something. I don't know. Could FaZe actually defeat Optic for once? Or will Optic just blow through them? Will they do the same to SSG, or will SSG give them trouble? I don't know. It feels like SR's tournament to win. Taking a peek at the series layout, and the way that looked, it does feel like SR's tournament to win. I don't know, man. Optic got to do the unthinkable. They got to reset the bracket. They got to give us, potentially 14-game series and shatter a lot of hopes and dreams of SR fans. Make miracles happen. Who knows, man? The team that wins the championship before Worlds generally wins Worlds. It does set the precedent nicely. Momentum going forward. Either way, that's going to do it for me. Everybody's done. No, except APG. This is a classic APG. Much respect. He stays on later than anybody else. Makes it easy for me to drop a raid. Unless there's somebody else who is very deserving. Stress is live. I know he peeked in the chat a little bit earlier. Is he planning on sticking around, or if he's in the chat, he can let me know. He's actually on my stream. Hold on. Stress, you want the raid, brother? Hold on. I'm watching him, and he's watching me watch him. Is he getting off, though? He might be getting off.
This is awkward now.
Yeah, if you want the raid, man, I'll give it to you. Yeah, if you're you're in the chat. Let's go.
This is awkward now.
This is awkward now. Yeah, it's all good. I'm sending the viewers to you. Hey, guys, Stress is a GOAT. Super underrated. He deserves some love. I know you're probably
100%.
Yeah. Okay. I know you're probably getting off soon. Much love, Stress. Hey, big homie. I appreciate you coming by. Feel free to keep the chat entertained. Share your thoughts. Guys, ask him questions. Give him some love. We got 250 viewers. We're sending over to Stress. That's going to be it for the day. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you again tomorrow morning around 11:30. We'll figure it out. We got an infinite mirror going. Yeah, much love. Good night, guys. All right, same with the YouTube. Vinny, Romaine, Juan, RD. I'll see you. Have a great rest of your evening. Peace, guys.